Here you go. Ooh, Lord. I hope I'm here. We're going to see if I'm here. What's this? Is this the stream now? I think it is. Yes. Okay. Hmm. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I'm late. It seemed like it took me an hour, huh? Instead of half hour, about an hour. See, I'm bad with time. But I did see that nobody was live. So what's going on, Koja? We in the house. Hey, we in the house. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. Hey, we in the house. And put the link, okay, for anybody who could grab it. Um, and pin it. Okay. Let me see if they fix because YouTube, did they fix it yet? Where I can pin it? I don't think so. Anyway, as you come in, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. I'm not asking for too much. You know what I'm saying? I am going to start asking for support of Bomb Cherry in the channel. I still have to pay for the Zoom, which will be coming up soon. Okay, before February 1st. I'll give y'all all the details and put it on the um community tab. I'm really don't do YouTube the way I should. I guess I need to start making it more like a business, at least where I can, use the tools that they give me. But truly, what happens is I wake up, I wash my face and things, and then I sign up. Like if it's somebody else's stream that I get on, I jump on there. I don't do no research. I don't go and post. And when I'm ready to go live, I just really hit open the computer and hit the Zoom and I go live. And I come up with a title really quickly. So first I want to say happy birthday. I want to say happy birthday to Caitlyn. We're gonna be probably wishing her a birthday all weekend. Okay. Um, Caitlyn is our girl. Y'all know that, right? Yes, she is. She bomb squad, and it's her birthday. Big J, what's going on? Now we're gonna talk about a few things, okay? Um, we're gonna talk about messy shit. Yeah. Let me fuck you in. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the messy bitch. Okay, yes, we are, baby. In fact, let me go and see what her name of her channel is. Since that bitch put my name in the title, so I felt like I need to put her name in the title. You understand? Um. Uh. Oh well, I guess. Listen. Um. That's just Lord. Yes. Yes. Let me see. Am I? No. 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 Something's not right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Message Sheila. What did I put on the last one? Okay, let me delete this, y'all. Okay. What's going on, Big J? How you doing? Kira, Koja. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Okay, I'm going to, and then I have to pin. Let's see. Happy birthday to Caitlyn. She might not be here yet. Okay, is this? Yeah, this is it. Okay, let me pin. Oh, look like so they are letting me pin my. They must have fixed the little issue they had because they let me pin mine. But Kira did put it in there as well. Thank you. That's good, Big J. I saw you over there. I saw you over there. I come over and I hit a thumbs up, but I think I was in the back. So let me say this first before I go into the message Sheila E. Right? I want to talk about the stream, just a little bit about it. We probably gonna dive deeper into it, but the stream when it ended over there by Sharon, when the stream ended, the conversation did not end. We probably was in the back chat for a couple of hours. Okay, a couple of hours, still sorting that shit out. And what's her name was? I be getting her name wrong. Start with a Z or X or something like that. She came back up. They let her. She was back there with us. It ended up being her, I, Jay Prince, Sharon, Prod was still back there, and let me see, was there anybody else back there? That's pretty much it. Like Sharon kept popping in and out. So it was me, Jay Prince, Prod, and Zurich, so whatever. Happy birthday, Caitlyn. Okay. Um, hey, it's Dr. G. How you do? How you do, sister? How you doing? Um, so woo, the conversation, Lord have mercy. It's almost like people are brainwashed, and no matter what piece of evidence you give them, they don't want the truth. And I'm telling you, like it's kind of disappointing, and it's so disappointing. It's so disappointing. And the thing is, like, we were back there trying to explain to one person. It becomes really frustrating because really people don't have to explain shit, right? They don't have to explain nothing. But when when we have bullies, remember they was in the chat even calling me a bully, right? They were calling me bullies. Um, and that's one of them new things. I started noticing them doing that like this week. Baum is a bully, Baum is a bully. Before they was talking about Baum is old, Baum is old. Then all of a sudden, Baum is a porn star, Baum is a porn star. And now the new one is Baum is a bully. And so even she had the nerve to call me a bully, right? Um, and I explained to them that no, I'm not a bully. What the hell are you talking about? I'm a bully. Bully chased you down, right? I'm a person on my channel with an opinion. If other people allow me on their channel and we're talking about if that conversation come up, then right, as far as like, let's say Team Fatty. Yeah, I don't talk about Team Fatty. I don't give a fuck, right? First time putting his name in my title as far as I can remember. We might call him fat ass and shit like that. I think it's my first time actually putting his name like Team Fatty in the title. I don't generally do that type of shit, right? Because I don't need to put his name in my title to get no peoples over here. He, on the other hand, he play that game, and that's his business. He can do what he want, right? So let me tell you what I told her about bullying. So people say I'm a bully because I have a channel. That's basically what they say. Because I have a channel, I can talk about what I want. That's ridiculous. I can talk about what I want, and we talk about many, 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 many things. So I remember when somebody said in the chat that I was a bully for what I did to, and they put T, and I didn't know who T. I was like, who is T? And I guess they was talking about Trinity, right? So Trinity could come on a panel and say what she want about who she want, how she want it, and just because she said Miss Baum, I disagree, and that's okay that she disagreed, and I disagree with her. Now, back in the day, what I did on that panel today would have been something thought as gracious. That's why in the front of the last one it says help bomb, because apparently I'm missing what it is, right? 1 minute we said this generation like the truth. Y'all don't like elders lying. You say you and like your mom lying to you about Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. You say, people need to tell the truth and use communication. Okay, cool. And then on that panel, when I was looking and she turned on a cam, and the truth is, why? She looked it bad. I'm not saying she ugly. I'm saying you could tell she didn't wash her face. She had something on her head. She did not look like she should be in front of what could potentially be over 1,000 people. So I did say Trinity. I was nice about it when I told her to wash her face. I was like, turn off the cam and go wash your face. What I really wanted to tell her I guess I didn't. I guess me being nice uh wasn't considered, right? Because Trinity hair, right, looked like she put something on her head, if I'm correct. If you're gonna put a bonnet on your head, at least be cute. Like, like a bonnet, put on some earrings, like act like at least people watching you. Girl, why do they turn on the camera when they look busted? So I was being nice when I say, wash your face. Yeah. Oh, I'm keep saying Trinity. I'm sorry, Trinidad. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. I'm sorry. I keep saying Trinity, y'all. I'm talking about Trinidad. Trinidad. I apologize. Y'all know we got a Trinity. Okay. So what I did was I asked her, go wash your face. Turn the camera off and go wash your face. Why? Most women who turn on the cam, they at least get presentable. But I'm noticing more and more of these women, especially the mammies, they turning their camera on and they undone. In my back in my day, when we was younger, you heard me say back in my day. Oh, look, I'm so since they calling me, oh, back in my day, this is my day. But anyway, when I was younger, there is no way that you can go and present yourself without being presentable. Okay. And Trinidad looked bad, in my opinion. And I'm not like, fuck it. Let's go look. I'm sorry. Cause maybe I'm wrong. Like I need maybe I'm wrong. See, because I could turn on the cam. Like, why would I be afraid to turn on my cam? I'm not afraid to turn on my cam. Sometimes y'all see me just pop on the camera. Pop on the camera when I'm sewing. I don't show myself because I don't have a like if I show myself right now, you'll see I have on the robe. But I'm not presentable. Even if I put on some shorts and a shirt with no bra, I'm in my own fucking house. I'm comfortable. And Trinidad has the right to be comfortable too. But the thing is, she shouldn't turn on that camera just because she got on clothes and got a camera. Don't mean she need to be putting the camera on. And that's when you could tell when a woman really don't care about herself. She been beat down so much. And I'm not talking about physically, but we do know that she's gotten beat down even physically. I'm talking about like when you just don't care about yourself. Let me go grab that little clip real quick. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Support the bomb cherry, the bomb squad. Support all that shit, right? Um, let's go grab this goddamn now. I welcome anybody to come up and tell Bomb that you're wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing. Like we already said that we have women who might be out and about and they smell bad. And we had that conversation like, should a woman, let a woman know? And I guess it depends on who the woman is and do you have a relationship with the woman and like do she look like she'll be receptive, able to accept and also how you tell them, right? So me telling her to go wash her face was me telling her to turn off that motherfucker cam because you don't, why are you presenting yourself when you're unpresentable? This is what's going, um, and they'll talk, look, she's like a mammy too, in case y'all didn't know. It just depends on who she talking to, who's up there, because she'll agree with the men. She'll talk about a woman, why she dressed that way. So I want to know, since she asks another woman, compare another woman and what she's doing. She shouldn't be out there dancing like that. Well, I want to know why she thinks it's okay for her to come online, turning on that camera, looking the way she does. Let me find this. I know I didn't, let me find the link from, I know it should be up. Here goes Sharon's right here. Okay, yeah. Did I share the screen? Yes, it says I'm sharing. Wait, but did I share the sound? We don't even really have to share the sound, right? Because yeah, I did share the sound. Okay, cool. Okay, we go. Let's go. So I guess they said that I was bullying her when I told her to wash her face. Here she go. I'm gonna make it bigger so we can see it. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm on the wrong person. Okay, let me go. Oh, Sharon didn't do his. Let me see. Sharon. Okay, let me go over there and do Sharon's. Let's see. I hope he didn't make his members on, man. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Also, here's the title. It had nothing to do with what you call them. I think I was about right here. That's before she came up. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. There she go. I think. Okay. I don't know what that is on her head. Is that a stocking cap on her head?
Hold
Why?
on,
Because he's making the moolah, the
hold on,
money.
Nancy. I want to bring up.
He's
I want
tried
to.
already.
I
Look
want
at
to
her. Is she making all them faces?
bring up
No.
some. I want to bring up some people.
Look at her. I was like, why would she come? Like, you don't have to turn on your cam. And you shouldn't. If you look like this, like, what's going on? When I see most women turn on their cam, they make sure they look good, their hair is done, you know what I'm saying? And they don't even have to, all women don't have to put on makeup and things like that. They make sure their face is done. They make sure that when you turn on the cam, they look good. What is going on with this though? And I'm not saying that she's an ugly woman. That is not what I'm saying for people who tried to make it seem that way. Right? Because as soon as I told her to go wash her face, I was like, wash your face. Right? That's what I said. Um, I did not say you're ugly. I didn't say go put on no makeup, because I don't know if she wear makeup. If she does wear makeup, um, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. She's in turn, but you gotta understand, I also know that this woman turned on her cam with a black eye. Cause none of us should have known she had a black fucking eye. The reason we know that she got beat the shit up and her teeth knocked out is because she turned on that cam right after that shit happened. And then when everybody got concerned and everybody was like, hey, what's going on? Like you gotta take care of yourself. You need to care about yourself. She started giving that man who beat her an excuse. And I'm wondering, like, when I said that she's slow, like I'm not really telling her she's slow. Y'all notice when I said that I wasn't talking to her. Now she was there, but I let Sharon know, hitting everybody know, y'all know Trinidad is slow. Okay? She's slow. What does that mean? She don't see the world the way everybody else see it. She'll behind. Okay, she behind. She's somewhere stuck in the goddamn 60s in her mind. That's how slow she is. She way back there. She way back there. She don't know that she don't have to get her ass whipped. And she don't know that she shouldn't be getting online with black eyes. And because every time somebody mentioned it, it's her fault. Because she didn't have to come online and turn on her cam. And she did that on Fight Club. She didn't she was on Fight Club and decided to turn on her cam to show everybody her black eye. And she became the topic of the discussion. And then she acted like she loved it. She loved to be in the topic of discussion. And then so she probably loved when people bring up her black eye and shit like that. But we're trying to tell her you should have some pride about yourself. Pride about yourself. Just because you have a cam and just because you could turn on a cam doesn't mean you should. Okay? And if you're going to turn on a cam, at least make yourself presentable. Why? Nobody made her turn on the cam, so she should have left it off. Her hair is not done. But then again, if she the type to go outside looking like this in person, she probably thinks she's presentable. This is what men really complain about. This is what they don't even be knowing what they saying. Cause see, she think that this is acceptable because the men will say, "Well, we don't like weave. We don't like when your hair is done, ladies." And so she thinks she's different because she ain't getting her hair done. She ain't gonna do her hair. She just gonna go out, which she considers them to mean that we like it natural. Them men don't like no goddamn natural hair on no black women unless it's well kept. See, there's a difference. You can have natural hair where you take care of it. And then you can have natural hair and put this do-rag on your goddamn head. And which one y'all think these men are talking about? Do they want a do-rag bitch, or do they want a woman with natural hair that's kept? Which they don't even understand. Sometimes that's not even natural. It's just well kept. It's you know what I mean? They don't even know if a woman got weave or not. They just assume. They assume we all don't have no hair. They assume all kinds of shit. When they're not even supposed to be giving no fucks. If look, the only thing they should worry about is it presentable and does it smell good? Will her hair embarrass you in some sort of way? They even worrying about the color. They starting to worry about baby hairs, baby. That's something we women talk with each other about. I say I'm too grown for baby hairs, okay? A lot of women too grown for baby hair, but they can do what they want because they grown. See, that's the thing. They're grown. Okay. She don't even have no baby hairs because she just got on a do-rag. Look like she got on a do-rag plus something on top of the do-rag. I guess she figured when they talked about bonnets, she gonna be literal with it. She said, I ain't gonna wear no bonnet. I'm not doing no bonnet. Yet bonnet, Miss Bomb, I don't wear no bonnets. I'm like, bitch, you over there with a nigga's do-rag on your head though. Yeah, Bomb, but it's not a bonnet though. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. Was she up there before I was? And I just was like, I don't know. I was a little irked that this woman would come on here unpresentable. And, maybe I'm wrong for that. But I thought maybe by me telling her to wash her face, I thought that was me being nice. But y'all gonna have to teach Bomb. No, Bomb, that wasn't you being nice. Let me see, is that me? I don't know why. For some reason, my picture don't show on the outside. But in the inside, my picture show. I don't know. I'm not sure why that is. But anyway, let me see when she at. And they said that I was bullying. So now by me giving her that little bit of information about, hey, because in person we would talk about being presentable. We would talk about, ladies, look, you could twerk all you want, but make sure you smell good and make sure you're presentable. Uh, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to wear, but she might have to wear. She might have to wear that do rag because the man who comes by, she told us. She told me and a few others. We had a discussion, and she told her story. I listened. I really listened. Some people, they're not really listening to people, so I listened to what she said on that panel. They was only concerned that she got a black eye and this and that. But that woman, she even mentioned how it started. They went to Walmart or somewhere. She said they not together because they were like, why are you with this man? And she like, we not together. We not together. And then we're like, well, if you're not together, how in the hell you whip your ass? And she goes, well, we got a son together. So now she's starting to say, well, even though this man got another girl, y'all, he got another family. He gets to come by her, control her. He control her with his finances. Instead of giving her the money that she need to make sure that food is in the house and the son is taken care of, this nigga takes her to the shopping himself. He controls the money. He controls her. And he then sees her and claimed that she looked at another guy in the fucking Walmart. This dude got a whole nother family. They're not even together like that. But he saw her look at another guy and he commenced to whipping her ass in that Walmart and dragging her out. This is what came out of her fucking mouth. I was like, whoa. But then, so everybody's willing to, hey, you need some help, you need some money, you need some assistance. And I was like, I'm in Delaware, like, girl, you need some help. I can help you find some resources. Oh, no. That's my baby's daddy. That's my son's father. That's what she said. That's my son's father. Like, girl, nobody give a fuck about who that is. He just whipped your ass, knocked your teeth out your mouth, and gave you that fucking them black eyes. We don't give a fuck about him. We asking about you. Oh no, I'm good. And then everybody was like, well, you need to do this. You need to stay away from it. Oh no. We're not together. Everybody was like, even angry man was like, oh, this is not good. Like, you know what I mean? Like some of these men who we think would have been harsh and everything because we was on Fight Club and they would have been, accepting of what happened to her. Do you know that none of those men was accepting of that shit? And it probably shocked her. She probably went up there to show that black eye to show that she is for the men and they could whip your ass. I've heard her say that men could whip the women's ass. And she went up there, and the men who you think would have been like, yeah, women could get their ass beat, they was not for this shit. Because they could see her as a human being, and you could see her fucking eye blacking. These men are confusing because if you just listen to them every day, you would think they don't have no heart. You would think they're so disgusting and this and that. And then when shit like that presented itself, where she thought she was going to, they were going to be on her side of accepting of that ass whooping, them men was like, oh no, you need to get some help. You need to get away. And she started pulling away from them. Like, no, I deserve it. Nah, I'm good. And so when a woman like myself see a woman who's a little slow, maybe needs some guidance, maybe needs to love herself. And I say, go wash your face. Basically turn off that cam. She about to come up. Let me see y'all. Let's see how it went.
Clearly it was thrown at me. So I wanted to hear her. And Miss Nene,
No, I think it was before that. That's when she came back up. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You don't see that's a problem, sir? And then you allow this man to come and have a problem and try to disrespect a man that is a part of your culture. I'm from the same place you from, and you don't disrespect your people. We from the same fucking place. I come from the fucking bottom, the dirt. I told y'all I was making $8,000 an hour. I was from the bottom. Mm-hmm. That man was given his apartment. He said that. My father worked so hard that he gifted me this apartment.
Can I ask Trinidad
a fucking teenager?
Can I ask Trinidad something?
We are not the same, sir.
Trinidad, why you on cam looking like a Chinese man? What? Why you turn on your? I want to know from the women because I don't see women who don't look appropriate. You don't even look like you wash your face, sweetheart. Why you got that camera?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Go wash your face.
I get what you're saying. So.
Okay, and then she got that bad mic. Okay. How her angle of the camera, we could see her under her neck. Like there's a such thing as camera views. If she respected herself, loved herself, she wouldn't have done this. Like I'm not understanding this. Okay, I'm just not. What is going on? So let me come and see what y'all talk about in the chat. And was Bomb Cherry a little too rough with it? Because I did kind of crack a joke to kind of be like, why you looking like a Chinese man? But let's bring it back to when I thought she looked like a Chinese man. Okay, when she first. Okay, give me a sec. He's worrying about the age of consent. Why you don't even make no damn sense.
Hey.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about coming to you.
You don't see that's a problem, sir? And then you allow this man to come and
look, y'all see her rubbing the boogers out her eyes? Y'all didn't see that? Like I noticed that. Like soon as she came on, I was like,
and have a problem and try to disrespect. So you don't see that's a problem, sir? And then you allow this man to
look, she rubbing the boogers out her eyes.
To come and have a problem and try to disrespect.
Look like she just rolled out of bed.
Respect a man that is a part of your culture. I'm from the same place you
looking like a Chinese man
from, and you don't disrespect your people.
Why she put that camera
fucking place?
Why she put that camera so low? You can see she got like a pit of fat under her neck. I don't even have that.
I come from the fucking bottom, the dirt. I told y'all I was making.
Look at her. She's not even a bad looking woman, but
$8,000. I was from the bottom. That man was given his apartment. He said that. My father worked so hard that he gifted me this apartment.
Can I know damn well she didn't wash her face.
She was a fucking teenager.
Can I ask Trinidad something?
We are not the same, sir.
Trinidad, why you on cam looking like a look at her. She look like a Chinese man, an Asian man, one of them goddamn Asian men. Okay. And I don't know why. I don't know what the hell. Okay. That's sad if you can't even side piece correctly. You talking about? Oh, that wouldn't be drooling over Instagram thoughts if they didn't like weave. I know that's right. Okay. I was triggered with the pedo and essay conversation. Well, we're gonna get into a little bit of that too. Okay. Yes, we are. Because some of y'all I think are new. And if you're new and you haven't been here at least minimum a year and a half, possibly. Okay. You may not know what's going on, what was said. And if you just listen to that dude and his explanation, they have changed over time. Okay, so we're gonna get into that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you exactly how I saw it because he's over there talking about it whenever he feel like it, right? Because somebody calls him a pedo. That's exactly what he is. Or he's in that range of pedos. We'll go and look at the definition. They have definitions of these words, these terms, right? And they have put them in categories depending on the age of the child. It doesn't matter if it's a girl or boy, or male or female, or you know what I mean. And so we'll get his exact term, I guess. But yeah, they went as low as 12 years old. Oh, he's not the only one. There's men who've gone as low as when she starts her menstrual. Oh yeah, it's a shitload of them. Oh yes, yes sir, yes ma'am. They got men on here who say she's a woman when she starts her menstrual cycle. And I was, oh, and a lot of the men started saying, oh really? Oh yeah, good thing, because that's what I like. And then so yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Let's finish with this. So I'm just saying as a woman, if a little girl let's say a teenager and her slip was showing, but y'all don't wear slips anymore, I would let her know, hey, your slip is showing. Those are things that shouldn't be showing. You know what I mean? Which is why y'all started not wearing slips, which is the weirdest thing ever, because now you could see through your dresses and things. You could tell, that you have other thong, which is the thong is so you don't have panty lines show. Right? The thong was so you don't have panty lines in something that the men can see. So you took away the slip, and now you got to start wearing all kinds of different shit to replace the fact that you no longer have the slip. And then they was talking about how bad slips were, but then you essentially started wearing what y'all call shapewear, which essentially is doing what the slip used to do if you don't buy the right shapewear. They got some shapewear that is not tucking and tugging and pulling anything in. It's just there like the slip was. Right? You gotta buy you some decent shapewear. And even that to me is weird because like I remember the conversation. I used to still wear my slip in the goddamn 2000, early 2000. I went to work one day and the young lady, look, I was about 25 and she was like 21. And she told me we don't want slips no more. I was like, what? And see, I don't know why. And I stopped wearing my slip because of that. Dumbest thing ever. That I'm letting this younger woman tell me what's appropriate or not. But to be honest, I was like, okay, well, everybody walking through with see-through. You can see through this shit. In the right lighting, you could damn near see through everything unless there's some thick fabric. And in the summertime, we don't wear thick fabric. We wear light fabrics. And that's why these men like them summer dresses, right? Because them summer dresses is women with no goddamn slip on, and you can see through it with the right lighting. And you could tell whether she got underwear on or thong on, or maybe no underwear at all. Like some women decided to do. They were like, oh, they could see my panty line. Okay, let me take off the panties altogether. Look, that fixed that. Anyway, look, I don't have no problem with Trinidad. She need to fix her mic because you can't really hear nothing she says with all that static. And no, people keep telling her and telling her and telling her, and she don't care. She just leave. She will just sit there, and then when she want to talk again, start talking as if the mic gonna fix itself. A Chinese man? What? Why you turn on your? I want to know from the women because I don't see women who don't look appropriate. You don't even look like you wash your face, sweetheart. Why you got that camera?
Oh boy.
Huh? Go wash your face.
I get what you're saying, so I'm not even gonna argue with you.
You look like you. I'm just saying. I mean, go wash your face.
But you know, I wash my face. You know, I take baths. Come on now, we ain't.
She said, I know she take bath. First of all, I didn't mention no bath. I didn't say she looked like she stink. I told her go wash her face. Essentially, what I was telling her is go freshen up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, go put on a pair of earrings or some hoops. Or, maybe I should have been directly and told her exactly. But I thought that me saying go wash your face would essentially make her say, okay, I need to, why? Well, just turn the camera off if you don't want to wash your face. Okay? So anyway, what I mean, and that's why I say I need help. Because maybe it's coming off. Well, I mean, I don't know how do you tell people that they don't look right presentable without it coming off anyway? Like if I would have told her, hey, go do your hair. If I would have said go do your hair, she still would have thought that was inappropriate. If I would have told her, hey, you know, even if I would have told her to adjust a cam because it looks bad, she still people could take that as an insult. And what do y'all think? Like if I was on cam and something was out. Remember, I've been on camera. Y'all be like, "Bomb, take your boobies out." Hit me up in the text, and I came on the camera and said something, and I didn't get mad. I was like, "Oops," and I turned the camera view. That I know y'all care because y'all could have just let me stay there and let everything hang out, right? Y'all could have done that, but y'all showed me what I consider respect, and you showed me that you care because you don't want me to be embarrassed, right? And so I don't know what's going on in the world today. I don't even know how to be. I'm like, I want to help, but like I can't whisper to her. It's not like I have a phone number. Because if I did have a phone number or some way to text her, I would have texted to her. I did put it in the back, but apparently, I don't know if she's on the phone. I think she's on the phone. Um, so I'm like, hey, go wash your face. But I mean, I also told women, "Oh, you you look so cute," or "Your hair is so pretty," or I'm giving compliments. It's not like I'm sitting online just giving dissing out, uh, you know, telling people they look bad and things like that. But I figure if I could tell you look pretty, if something is wrong, you know what I mean, I should be able to hit you up and be like, "Hey, you got a straight hair." I wouldn't worry about one straight hair, you know what I'm saying? But if your hair was sticking straight up, what you want me to tell you? I'm just wondering, but maybe not. It's confusing out here with these women, right? I'm confused. I don't know because I definitely don't want to insult. Now I know when I said she was slow. I mean that's a fact though. What you like? If I could tell people they smart or that they right? I was. I didn't tell her she was slow. I told everybody else Trinity is slow. And for anybody who don't know that Trinity is slow, I'm sorry. I'm not lying about that. Like sometimes I don't think some of y'all know based on how people speak. Some of you, we know we're not listening to most people. I don't think people really listen. I think most people just listening for the laughs. So if I say something outrageous, people hear that. But if we really have a conversation, a lot of people don't hear it, right? If I do some shock jock you know, burst thing, people listen. Like for instance, when I told her why she looked like a Chinese man, she heard that. But see, if I would have just said, "Hey, Trinity, go wash your face," she wouldn't have paid no goddamn attention. Okay. Now we're gonna move off from Trinidad, but I don't think y'all be knowing. Like I soon as it don't take me long to know that, hey, he or she is a little slow. Okay. They say things, um, and people think everybody's joking. You know what I mean? Like the pedo over there saying pedophile ass statements and shit, and everybody just not saying it's a joke because he said it was a joke when things got too hot and heated. When things got too hot, he started talking about it, he was joking, and then it was dark humor. Oh, it was dark humor. So now it's not a joke, but it's humor, and it's dark humor. But we're gonna talk about how that went. Okay. So we're gonna let this one go. But that's all I was doing. So anybody want to give me some advice on how maybe I should just shut the fuck up? And when people, but you ain't don't let look, they can't come for me and tell me no shit. Call me ugly, fat, I'm talk too much, I'm mean. All it don't tell me what you think about me, and I can't turn around and tell you what I think about you. Everybody's on this piece giving their advice on something. And apparently Bomb is a bully because I gave her some advice. Oh, and then when I was doing the jokey, like, Nanny, I look when Darylone comes up, I say, King, the king is here. The king, right? And nobody had no problem with that. He on no problem with that, no problem with that. The mammies, I don't be talking to them. Mammy, right? I'm not even talking to them. Now they know I'm talking about them, but You mean they could come on a panel and give their advice, tell people they're wrong, and talk about what women should and shouldn't be doing. And then now they all in their feelings because somebody disagree with them or somebody saying mammy. You could have swore that I went directly for them and stabbed them in the heart, even though I could play so many clips of these goddamn women talking about women, what they doing. They shouldn't be doing that. They are disgrace. They are making all women look bad. They are doing this. Yeah, she shouldn't be doing that. Like all that fucking shit come out of their fucking mouth. As soon as I say mammy alert at them, now they got fucking problems. Are you serious? These bitches serious? These bitches be on the cam smoking weed and they got the fucking nerve to talk about a woman who's having fun with her friends in a club. They ain't got, and they think they because they married, they think they better. They better. So I ain't got nothing against you smoking weed, but why you do? That's just like coming online with a dirty face, right? You come online with a dirty face. It's the same thing as you coming online, turning on that fucking camera to show everybody you smoking weed. Ain't nothing feminine about that shit right there. But we can all act like it. Because if you like her, then you don't want to tell her. But see, when I like you, I want to tell you. I want to tell you because as soon as you go against these men, oh, they gonna throw it in your face. I'm letting you know that hey, I'm not gonna talk about your weed until you come from me. Then yeah, I'm gonna let you know. See, that's when it's disingenuous. That's when I'm doing the attack. When you attack me and I state some shit that I had a problem with from the beginning, that's an attack. But when we cool and I say something like that's not appropriate, that's not me attacking you. That's me saying, hey, you talking about them women over there twerking. You talking about them women over there, what you claim with their ass out. And here you online smoking weed. That's me, hopefully just letting you know how you can talk about them when you doing something what I consider worse. You can smoke your weed, but what you doing it on cam for? Just turn the cam off and smoke your motherfucking weed. Smoke your fucking cigarettes. What do I know though? Okay, so we're gonna bypass this. Um, bomb my. So they call me a bully, right? So I have my own channel. I could talk about what I want, just like they could talk about what they want. See, the real bullies though are those people who go from channel to channel to try to stop people from talking about what they're talking about. So I get on panels and we have discussions. I'm not telling nobody you shouldn't be talking about this, you shouldn't be doing that. I participate in the conversation. I'm giving another point of view. My point of view may not be everybody's point of view, but it is my point of view. So nothing's wrong with that. You giving me your point of view, I'm giving you mine. People in the chat, they also are sharing their point of view. They may agree with me, they may disagree with me, and I'm okay with all of that. They call me a bully though, because I don't just let these men and or women just be able to say what they want without another side. So I get my side. Right? That's it. That's what the conversations are for. Now, let me tell you, like I said, what a bully is. See, I get on the panels, I'm invited to the panels, they put up the link, I join in. Okay. If I say something they don't like or anything, they could kick me off, but they could say, hey, we don't want to talk like that here. And I stop. You can see you hear me, when somebody says something, I stop. I'm not just over there overpowering everybody. So let's talk about fat ass. I'm sorry, Team Fatty. Team Fatty. Let's talk about Team Fatty. Not just Team Fatty himself. Team Fatty is a bully, right? He's a bully who can't bully me, but he and his clique are bullies. Because what they do is they do what Soto Nation used to do. See, Tommy could be up there, and uh Tommy used to be able to be there and disagree. He'll start crying and whining about somebody talking about it, right? And talk about how so and so talked about him, and even though he was talking about that person too, you know what I mean? They have their own channels. They can talk about what they want. But Soto Nation, they would come together as a group and go over to that said person's channel and get in the chat to try to bully that person. Why are you doing this? Why are you talking about him? Why are you doing that? And then they would try to get your channel taken down by putting false claims against you and all kinds of shit. Right? So I welcome Team Fatty people to come over here, come your ass over here, right? And see how that work out for you. We ready. Because that's what they do. They not going to come over here, though, because they know better. They come over here, they're going to act appropriate. They go to other places, and they want, because you allow them to speak freely, and they do speak freely, right? They want to call you all kinds of names, okay? They want to call you all kinds, and they want to get over there with Sharon and make it seem like he did something wrong. Like that young lady, right? She decided to hit that link, and I did warn her. I was like, look, when you got out that chat, as long as she was in that chat, she could say what she want. When she got on that chat, I warned her. I said, people might talk about you. Your name might end up in titles. And I'm gonna let her know, look, if you want to speak on it and explain your situation and what you thought, because I'm about to play what happened. We go before we get to the actual Team Fatty himself, which, by the way, I shouldn't even be, right? This really isn't about him and his pedophile ass, right? This really is about his team, right? Team Fatty. And that is all them bitches and all them niggas, right? The ones who will come up on your panel and try to destroy it, change your topic and everything. They want to strong arm motherfuckers, but I want you to come over here, motherfucker, because see, my link is pinned. And you know, Fatty link though, oh no, Fatty, you can't just get up on Fatty's channel like that. Right? When he was talking about that girl over there, that link wasn't pinned because I would have hit that link. So for those of you who think that he's bold like that, oh no, a bold bitch put that link at the top for anybody to hear it, hit it. And y'all know anybody can hit shit over here. We done had people come up here and use the N-word. Saturday is the day that shit happens. Tomorrow. And most of them people know, okay, we can't do nothing over there with her. Even though her link is right there, she got her shit on lock. And you saying nigga, 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 don't bother her or her people. I let them come up and put a beat on while they saying the nigga, 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 nigga. I throw a beat on. Say, can you at least do it with a tempo, nigga? Can you do it to that? uh, anyway, so let's hear a little bit about what happened with her. Let's see how that went down, y'all. Boop boop. Okay. I was a little confused about somebody else who was up there too, but he dropped before he could get to talk. So that's what the bad thing is. Like, I get it. Like, Sharon apparently old fat ass talked about Sharon's family, right? I tried to explain that, hey, when you talk about motherfucking people family, sometimes, especially men, they only gonna take but so much, and then they speak on it. Okay, fat ass, he ain't got no family. He'll never know. He ain't gonna never have no family because we know that he's a pedo. Okay, that nigga deserve to be
Watch what he
jail.
said yesterday on Fatty's channel. He said at one moment, literally not even a moment, 30 seconds.
Where
He
you
said, "I have a fleet of women around me right now, and my chick is in the room." He said those words. And it was 2 a.m. Truth is never favored. Where I saw men say because they has
Yeah, to fight with the truth and dog.
She about to come up, y'all. I'm trying to get there. He puts up this because he didn't know who she was, so I think she's about to come right about here. Let's see.
Me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm
What would
doing
you
all
like to
right.
say?
Well, there's just a few questions that I wanted to ask you
Okay.
regarding the whole fatty thing.
Okay, so before I play it, so I've always seen her in the chat when it comes to Fatty wanting to know why y'all this, why y'all that. Now, everybody, she got the right to do that, right? So for most of us, we ain't even bother with it, right? I guess today she thought, okay, it's safe down there, so let me get up here. She's like, and look, nobody was talking about her as long as she stayed in that chat. The only person who drags motherfucker out the chat, if I see you doing too much, that will be me. And I do it proudly. Because you motherfuckers is not gonna think you can attack me over and over and over again in the chat and think I'm not gonna drag your ass out that chat and put you on Front Street. Yes, I will put your name in the title and then we will drag. And I have done that. Okay. I don't do it very often. Only to the ones who I realize they think it's safe down in that motherfucking chat, baby. It ain't safe in that chat if you're fucking around with me. Okay. Oh, and add Unchained there, nigga. You I asked you, was you calling me a liar? Because you told me to post it and to pin it. You never said that I was lying. So I asked you in the chat clearly, Ed Unchained, are you telling me you didn't tell me you would lick my booty? I asked you that word for word, and the only thing you told me, and I'm like, are you calling me a liar? Or are you just asking me to pin the proof? And he just said, just post it. You see, he said just post it. Because see, if he called me a liar, then I will pull that shit out. See, I don't fuck. These niggas know me. Some of these niggas know me. Like I said, Ed Unchained know me because I already told y'all how he know me. He was talking about himself. I'm fat. I'm this. I'm that. And I would be like, hey, you're not bad looking. I probably shocked his ass and a lot of these men. Like a whole bunch of motherfucking black people, especially men, talking how they look bad. Because some nigga done said black people are the ugliest. In fact, what they said was black women are the ugliest. But most of these black men know that if black women are ugly, then that also means black men are ugly. Right? Since we look alike. I remember saying we look alike, and the women, I was like, black men look like black women. And the women was appalled by that. And I'm like, and they thought that I was saying that black women look like men. I didn't say that. I said black men look like women, and then I explained myself. We come from each other. We got the same genes. One of my sons look like me. The other son look like his father. That does not mean that I'm saying that my son look like a woman. I'm saying we got the same features, and I explained that. So if a black man is saying that black women are ugly, well, we already know. And most of the men who say that, we know that they self-loathe themselves. They hate being black. They hate being who they are. Anyway, let's get back to this. And let me tell you something, Ed Unchained. See, I'm going to show you something on my phone. Give me a second. I'm going to share the screen, but it's going to be a different share. Give me a second. I want all these niggas to know, just because it's been years, nigga. Okay? Yeah. just, just because it's been a few years don't mean shit. I have iCloud. Okay. Um, the shit goes and saves automatically as soon as I save it to my phone. It saves. I don't even have to see it every day. But let me show you something, Ed, just in case. Just so you can know next time we in the same space, little nigga, that you know you better not fuck around with me, nigga. Cause there's a lot of things I could share on you. Cause I know exactly who you are, little nigga. You followed me on Facebook, nigga. Look, and the only way to follow me and be my friend is if I accept you. And if I accept you, that means I have access to all your shit. Not to mention the private shit that you sent me through the motherfucker years. Right? These niggas, look, ladies, don't let them fool you, baby. Don't let they could call me old and everything, but these niggas send me their dick pics and every fucking thing. And yes, I make them put on dresses when they really fuck with me. When they think I don't know who the fuck they are, and I tell you, okay, you want to talk, you want to show me your dick, I need you to get in this dress. Everybody thought I was joking, because you know, Bomb jokes a lot. Until Bomb pulled out them motherfucking pictures of that nigga in dresses and women's lingerie. These niggas on here ain't but just a nigga, just like all niggas. And when you a bad bitch, you could get a nigga to do anything. And that includes put on some lacy fucking panties. Fuck what these niggas say. Fuck what these niggas say. I'll make most of these niggas get in panties. And it don't even have to be me. I'll find somebody that I know who will hit his ass up and that nigga will be in panties. And then I'll be broadcasting that shit here on YouTube. They better stop fucking with me, because I got to connect, bitch. But let me share this real quick. Just so he'll know not to play with me again. He gonna know what I'm showing. Everybody else, because I don't want to dox a nigga when I ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? When I ain't got to dox you, I ain't gonna dox you, little nigga. That'll only come if I have to. If I have to, though, y'all don't think Bomb is beyond doing some shit. Because Bomb will do some shit if she feel like she need to. Because you're not gonna fight me one way and think that okay, she can't really do nothing, right? She can't do nothing, because if she do it, then we gonna start screaming that she doxed, right? Because that's what they do. That's what they do. Anyway, let me see. Let me go here. We're gonna share the screen real quick on my motherfucking phone. And I'm gonna show him a little something, right? I'm gonna show him something, and I want him to know what I'm showing. He gonna know exactly what I'm about to show him. Some of y'all gonna also know. Let me see here. Where is that? Give me a second. Is that it? Let me see. See that hangout right there? See that right there? See this right here? Do everybody remember what Hangouts was? Anybody remember what Hangouts was? See this right here? See this app right here? This app. This app. This one. See that? See this app right here? This app that's up right now. That was what we used to use to get on YouTube. And if when you use Hangouts back then, just because you got off the person's panel doesn't mean that it was closed, right? That doesn't mean it was closed. That's what y'all hear about back chats. Back chats is when Hangout, even when everything shut down, it was still accessible, like all the time. I'm talking about all the time. Whoever had been on that panel is now in that Hangout in the back. It could be weeks later, a year later, 2 years later. The shit still exists. And when they said that they was ending Hangouts, I saved all the chats and the chatter. What they called it? I I forgot what the term was, but I saved everything. And so Ed Unchained, you was in several of those things with me, right? When it was you, me, Sister Joy, it was so many of us, including what his name from Philadelphia and shit, the one who wrote the book. All of us was back there. We would have great conversation. And then when you mentioned licking my booty and eating ass, you was like, I eat ass because I found that shit on Facebook. You was over there on Facebook with me when you said that shit. And I clicked it and I said, Ed, you eat ass. And I showed it on my panel back then. And I also shared it in here. And you didn't deny. You said, yeah, I lick booty. Yeah, I'll eat that big ass. You niggas better not play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it, little nigga. You niggas send out your dick pics like it ain't shit. Like it's Christmas and you just want to share. You want to give everybody a gift and it happens to be your dick pic. Even when we don't ask for it or nothing. And I'm saying some of y'all dicks is small. And so even if you're going to give it out as a gift, nigga, you better give it out on Easter because it's shaped and small like an Easter egg, nigga. Y'all send out y'all dick pics. You send them out so much, sometimes you don't remember who you sent them to. But you think I'm that old? I can't remember, nigga. And even if I can't remember, nigga, I have an iPhone, nigga, and it keeps track of shit for me, nigga. If I open that Facebook right now, nigga, I'll make you look like you're dumb, and then somebody will say, I done dox you though, right? So why you play with a bitch who you know you done hit on? You can't take back your messages once you sent them to me. Once you send, when you're on my Instagram and you sending me pics, and when you attempt to call me and I don't accept it, you know that shit stays there, missed call. And I know, when I'm trying to be nice and shit, I'll settle shit down. But a lot of these niggas that hit me up, some of them they hit me up before they even know me on YouTube. Before they even knew me here, they done hit me up way before that. So I'm gonna need you niggas to sit the fuck up. And nigga, so no, you didn't say I was ugly. You didn't use the word ugly. You just told me that Trinidad looked better than me. That's what you said. Those were the words you said. And then you got all nervous when I asked you, are you calling me a liar? Now, all I gotta do is go downstairs on the computer I had at that moment, and I got the clip because I done dragged you and most of these old motherfuckers on here and show proof of this already, and you know that already. So I don't know why you playing with me. Probably because you know I don't look at the chat. You probably was a little surprised that I saw it in the chat. Stop fucking playing with me. Look, I'm not old enough to be your mama, but I will whip your ass like I'm your motherfucking mama, right? And y'all gonna stop playing with me. Cause this is 2024. I don't know if you know, but I said I wasn't gonna play with you little bitches. I'm not gonna play with you motherfucking bitches. And I'm not talking about women right now. I'm talking about you bitch ass motherfucking niggas. Stop playing with me. Cause I don't care about losing no YouTube channel. I would take a whole day and start pinning your dicks. And when you niggas open your asshole up, you niggas are listen. You niggas do the most just to get attention from a bitch like me. You do the most. Okay? And I've already proven that. I ain't got to prove it no more. That's why motherfuckers not calling me no liars. I done showed you niggas. I showed pictures of niggas with dresses on. Begging for my attention. The reason I don't even get that nigga no attention no more, because he started telling me he ain't got no more money. And you ain't got no more money, then nigga, why do I give a fuck that you put on that dress? I used to tell that nigga what to do. The nigga wanted assignments, and I gave them to him. But that was for a motherfucking check. Every week that nigga had to pay me. He paid me bi-weekly because that's how he got paid. When he started talking about, because he thought we was getting some type of closeness where he could start sending me pics out the blue. And I was like, nigga, your rent is due. Rent in my motherfucking head. You want me to watch, see your pictures? You want me to talk to you? Nigga, you got to pay rent. That's right. Rent for me to give you, to watch your pictures and give you some compliments or degrade you, whatever side you like the best. I'll give it all to you for a price. And add Unchained, nigga, you was that motherfucking nigga. Don't make me prove it, bitch. Because I don't like doing that to customers, to clients. I don't like doing it. I think it's fucked up. I think it's foul. But see, this is the point. The point is, you know that I know that you like wearing dresses. But you also know that I don't like putting my clients out there, right? I think there's a client relationship and I like keeping secrets because that's a part of why I get paid, right? To keep your secrets. But then what you don't do, I ain't wrote no book, bitch. I ain't write no book. But I could. Y'all be shocked at the motherfucking pictures from some of these niggas that I done got. If I wrote a book, my book would be better than old girl's book. I promise you that. Okay? And I dealt with all kinds. As long as you had the money, the amount of money that I requested, I didn't give a fuck whether you was wealthy or whether you was poor. You just give me my motherfucking money. But anyway, what I'm going to say is this. I do think there's a client, relationship. I keep your secrets, but you're not going to come and then attack me, bitch. Call me old, bitch. And then think that I'm going to keep them fucking secrets, nigga. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start charging you to continue keeping the secrets or I'm going to put you on blast. And that's your fault if you keep coming for me. Now, I done told you this shit just a few years ago. That shut you up. And so you best shut the fuck up this year, too. Nigga, don't say my motherfucking name unless you got something nice to say about it. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm nice as I can be. And for people to think that I'm supposed to be and be willing to take kicks and shit. Men don't like that shit. Men do not like no bitch who he can just control, especially when he ain't got no control of her. These niggas ain't never had no control of me. Nigga, you give me money, and then even when you give me your money, I'm still in control of me. Not only am I in control of me, nigga, I'm now in control of you. And the men who don't like that, they didn't fuck with me, and I ain't fuck with them. And you be shocked at the names I got. The stories I could tell that I don't tell. I give hints every once in a while. I be saying things that people don't want to hear what I'm saying. They just think I'm just throwing some shit out there. But I done seen what was going on with my own two eyes with some of these motherfucker couples. I can only tell you that they good with what's going on. Just other motherfuckers out here judging how their relationship is. Anyway, I'm gonna get off this Ed Unchained nigga, but nigga, you're not the only one. There's a few other you niggas. Right now, if I open my Instagram, see, remember when I was on Instagram yesterday, y'all? Remember I was on there yesterday. Remember that? When I was over there messing with that Trigger Mike motherfucker, right? I was over there. But see, I always know what I'm doing. Remember I told y'all I used to get in the comments and I'll comment to these niggas, right? I bet you I have at least 150 new members, people following me just by me being over there talking my shit. I talk my little shit, and the first thing they want to know is who is this bitch? So they click on the pic. And then they be, oh. And then they sit there and go through all my fucking videos, and I keep getting little notifications of this person like this and this. In fact, let me show it now. Let me see. Man, I gotta make sure nothing. Look, I make sure nothing come up that shouldn't, right? Cause motherfuckers start sending their dick pics and everything, y'all. And I don't want none of that to show. But we're gonna see what I'm talking about. These niggas are fucking frauds and lies. And look, I'm okay with it. It don't hurt me. we're not gonna move too much of nothing. Look at that. I was on there yesterday. 1 hour ago, a motherfucker commented on a picture that I may have posted last month. And they keep going down. And so I don't have to fucking lie, right? I go in there, motherfuckers see my picture, and then they just go down the list, liking them, looking at the videos and liking them. And I get notifications. My phone been going off all fucking night with new niggas watching my content. All fucking night. All fucking night. Look at that. All fucking night. They going down the videos and they clicking them. Oh, I don't want nothing to show. Where's that? Where's it going? Let me see. I don't know where it's going. Let me go over. I think it went to my camera. I think that it's black because the camera is facing down on my bed, I think. Let me see. What is that? Don't play with me, motherfucker. Look at that. Look. More Instagram. Look, somebody saying hello, right? That's somebody who went live. But I'm not sure if y'all can see, but you can see these things open up, right? They open up. Okay. Anyway, I ain't got to prove nothing to no little motherfuckers. I don't have to say shit on Instagram. I don't have to post shit new. I got enough content over there, and them niggas love it. And I could be 100 years old, and guess what? They will still love it. That's the thing about photos, right? Yeah, y'all still talking about models from way back in the goddamn 90s, 80s, 70s, and saying how sexy she was. Motherfuckers still looking at their content, their photos and shit. My family, I got shit my family gonna be able to eat on. My grandchildren gonna be able to eat on. Because right now, if I decided to make some money, I will post it on OnlyFans, motherfucker, without any issue. I ain't gonna have no issue. You ain't gonna be able to tell me not a fucking thing. Now, you can either pay me, and how about that? Since I'm getting old, pay me to sit my ass down and not post nothing, not talk anymore, and I may take you up on that shit. Other than that, shut the whole fuck up about what women are doing to make their fucking money. If you niggas don't like what black women are doing to make their money, how about you go and match what they're able to make and ask them to sit their asses down somewhere. Other than that, you don't get to control not a motherfucking thing. Okay? And ladies, stop letting these men judge you into some bullshit. These niggas know exactly what they're doing. They always said when they want to shame you, they want to shame you into not doing something. They even use the word shame. Yeah, the sad thing is we can't shame them no more. We can't shame them. We can't shame them. Man, get the fuck out of here. Now we're going to go on to the next. What's in my title? I just want you little niggas to stop playing with me. And you bitches who listen to these niggas and believe them, I swear up and down, they don't give no fucks about a goddamn thing except what turns them on in the moment, right? They don't even care if you live, if you're a real person. In fact, they got a whole AI motherfucking woman on that OnlyFans making more money than the motherfucking real women. These niggas don't give no shits about nothing. Okay? These niggas is about to, they was about to buy them some 10,000 plus sex dolls. These niggas, look, these niggas had interviews where there was a nigga being interviewed by these black men in the manosphere. I'm not lying when I say this. Some of you just too new. And a nigga had 2 motherfucking sex dolls. And it wasn't even the expensive ones. These niggas interviewed this nigga. And he talked about his relationship with his sex dolls. In fact, give me a second and I'ma show another black nigga making you niggas look bad, but y'all was proud of these niggas. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. These niggas gonna have to stop playing with me. Yeah, here we go. Let's share this screen again. Shall we? These niggas want to play with me. You better stop playing with me, nigga. Y'all embarrassing ass pieces of shit. Whole embarrassment to the whole motherfucking black race. Y'all niggas ain't shit. I want let me share. Let me do this again. Okay, I'm not sure. Is it iPad, iPhone? Okay, I gotta do it again. iPhone, iPad. I want to mirror it. Why not? Why? Oh, that. Where you coming? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I did not want it. I think I shared it on the TV. I don't want my TV to share it. Oh, okay. AirPlay. No, I don't want that. I might have to change to my iPad. Okay. There we go. You gotta stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me. You niggas. Why I say it wouldn't connect? Why didn't it connect? Come on, connect. There we go. Look at this nigga. That's a black man. Sad ass little motherfucker. Oh, we about to get into it. Y'all, some of y'all have seen this already. If you're new here, then hit the thumbs up. We about to show you these niggas. These are niggas. And this ain't not no 20-year-old nigga. Y'all don't see this nigga? This nigga got to be closer to 40 than he is to 30. And let's look at it. Look at it. Talking about he don't like weed. But he showed like this bitch with a wig on her head, and then he won't even take care of it. He won't wash it. Probably got his semen all in her hair. Look at it. These niggas don't know. You got to clean these dolls. But what I'm about to tell you right now, see as he look and kiss on her lips? Well, you know her mouth is made for oral sex. So the nigga is kissing on his own dick right now. The nigga put his dick in her mouth, probably didn't even wash it out properly, and then he licking on it so he could take a picture. Nasty little fuck niggas. And these niggas end up in the hospital with their dicks all disgusting because he got pus, because the niggas keep having sex with a doll without washing his semen out of her. See, that's the thing about a natural woman is, it's self-cleansing. And when she get up, it's going to clean itself. Then she goes and she washes that shit away from the outer side. But these men, when they get these dolls, they have to take her out back and get a hose, or they got to find a way to put it in a tub and wash that out. And if they don't wash it out, then it becomes all nasty in the inside because the semen has nowhere to go. Nasty ass little motherfuckers, but he willing to take this picture though. Look at him. You notice this nigga didn't choose a black doll to save his life. And if y'all don't know, one of them is a child. This one down here, this is the child doll. He dresses it like it's a child. This is a 12-year-old doll right there, about 11, 12 years old. Okay, this is an adult doll, and this is the child doll. It's almost like a mama and her daughter. Nasty ass, trifling ass little motherfuckers. Okay, let's keep it up. Look at him, proud as can be. I bet you he don't know how to. I bet you he's starting to realize by now, anyway, that how he got to take care of their hair. Watch, the nigga even knew he got to take care of the nails. This nigga, this is a different type of doll. This is that blow up doll. See, her mouth is open already. Ugly as fuck. He don't even put no shoes on this one. This that blow up doll right here. That type. It's expensive because it don't pop so easy when he. But the nigga nasty and trifling. He wants to just put a hole in the wall and fuck it, you dumbass motherfucking niggas. And them niggas was over there interviewing a nigga like this, talking about how much he paid and shit. And he was a truck driver. That nigga nasty. These niggas are trifling. Let me come and see what y'all say in the chat. How I'm gonna do that. Let's get through the rest of these pictures though. Look at this nigga. This nigga is mental. This nigga that went to a goddamn restaurant with a bitch, a fake bitch at that. And they got the fucking nerve to talk about black women. Look at this nigga. He posing for photos. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Oh yeah, it's gonna get worse before it get better. Okay. He dressing like his dog. He done put the shoes on the motherfucker dog. His shoes, by the way. Nigga can't even afford to buy the dog her own special clothing. Oh, see? It's that blow up type one right there. That nigga thinks she beautiful. Now, do y'all think he think the doll is beautiful, or he's so infatuated with her skin color? And even though this bitch ain't got no skin, this is like a blow up mattress type of motherfucking doll. That's what they use on these dolls these days. They're not that cheap, but they way cheaper than the mothers. Look at him. Look at him. He prouder than a motherfucker. Look, he done bought that bitch, that fake bitch, clothes. He got the LO and the VE is what's on hers. And isn't that my what that is? MY, what that is? I think it's when they was doing those damn, I can't think of what it was called. But look at this nigga. He got the LO and the VE is on her. And instead of getting a real woman, this nigga is got a blow up dog. Oh, look at her. There she go. He got to put the titties on the bitch. Y'all don't see? Look. Y'all see right there? He got to put the titties on her. So he can clean it. This dog, if he want them titties to be like that for pictures, he had to buy them pads to put in there. Because you see, she ain't got no titty print ready there. Actually, she looked like a man if it wasn't for that wig, as far as I'm concerned. And then you got this one. Look at him, playing in her hair. Look like she needed to be patched up. Do y'all see that? He done already blew this doll. Had to patch up. She got a cut right there. Look. For those who couldn't, if you couldn't tell that that's a child doll right there. Can you see now? Can you see now? That's a child doll. And look, the wig, the wig that fell off. Look, but he got the fucking nerve to talk about black women being bald head. Black women are bald head. Let me buy me a doll. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play. Do not. Do y'all see where he blows this bitch up at? Look, y'all see it? And you could tell. Look, he done busted this doll a couple of times. Y'all see the blow up veil? Uh-oh, let me. Y'all know shit. You see the blow up veil right there, y'all? Mm-hmm. Look, you know, busted her and she had to be patched up. The nigga get on her, get all rough with her. Can you imagine this nigga humping on this goddamn doll? And then the dog go, and all the air is gone, and his dick is just laying there. You nasty ass, trifling little motherfucker. And look at this. And he got to put their clothes on. Yep. Look, he done took this doll to go get her nails done at the real salon, y'all. Look, this a real motherfucker salon. They got a kid in the back watching this nigga bring his motherfucker doll to a goddamn nail salon. Can you imagine what them Asian people are saying about black men after this shit? He probably took her there thinking he'll get him a Asian woman. Me so horny. Me love you long time. Me sucky. After you fucky that dog. Yeah, that ain't happening, brother. You are embarrassment to the whole human race, to be honest. And then what these men say, well, what is the difference between a vibrator? Well, I can explain. We ain't got to worry about cutting no vibrator's hair and putting a wig on the vibrator's head. We ain't got to dress and undress the vibrator. We ain't got we ain't got to go take the vibrator to a fake restaurant and act like we sharing a sandwich. we ain't gonna take out the vibrator to the motherfucking nail salon or to the barber shop and let him sit in the chair and act like he's getting a shave and a goddamn haircut. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to worry about catching no diseases and shit because you could just wash the vibrator, right? Soap and water. Warm, soapy water. Yeah. That's a big motherfucking difference. And you know what else we're not doing? We ain't buying no matching pajama set to take a picture with the vibrator. Here this nigga is with his whole sex doll. Thinking he looks sexy and shit. And instead of people laughing his ass right off of Instagram and shit, these niggas was talking about how much she costs and where can I get one. Oh, and you know what else we ain't got to do with the vibrator? We ain't got to put it on a toilet and hope and pray that everything that we just put inside of it runs out in the toilet. We ain't got to put the vibrator in the goddamn shower, wash his hair, and add some boobies just because we want some boobies to play with. But that one when he added the boobies. See that? Yeah, we ain't got to do all that. Look, this nigga like playing with dogs. As a black man. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, and by the way, he's a black man. We're gonna be clear on that, okay? That's a black man. This is your representation right here. Oh no, did he really do it? Look, he couldn't even be sensual with the goddamn dog. He gotta be a rough rider and act like he gonna choke her out from the back. Look at it. Sad ass little niggas. And there you go. This nigga not only is wrinkled and look like shit, which is probably why he can't get a real woman with his knees out, but then he got his doll all fucking dressed up with wrinkled shit too. Oh, he gonna hold her hand because he love her. He love her. Let's find a love song. In fact, I'm gonna make one up. Let me see. Um, can I? Damn, how do I do this? I might have to save the picture. But anyway, give me a second, y'all, because can I do a double share? Let me see. New share. Screen. Okay, give me a second.
Claudio, you talking about? Yes, guy, you can talk about Claudio.
Okay.
Give me a motherfucker second. Damn, wrong. What you call them? Because if I was on the right one, it would have came up. Move this out the way. Maybe. Angel. Oh, thank you. What time is it, babe? Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. We gonna see if he dropped anything recently. Talk about this motherfucker nigga in love and shit. I need to be more R&B.
Dame la ciencia.
We need it to be a little slower. Okay, a little slower. This is the love song, nigga. This is a love song. This nigga over there holding hands with a goddamn dog. This is a motherfucking love song. This nigga loving on plastic.
Dame la ciencia.
Hard plastic, soft plastic. That nigga don't give a fuck. Woo! Thank what? Woo! Happy birthday, Caitlyn. Listen. Hard, soft, flat, hard, soft, plastic, love. Hey. Motherfucking dick hard, but the motherfucking bitch hard. She's a motherfucking tard. Stop, y'all. I'm gonna stop it. Hold up. Look, the bitch is harder than his dick gets. I don't even know what to say about these little bitches, right? These little ass niggas, these motherfucking niggas and they little plastic ass bitches. I think they belong together. I think it's a good thing, ladies, that these type of niggas go their own way. Them and they plastic fucking toys. Let them go and do everything they want to do to them. At least they not going to be abusing no real woman. At least they ain't going to be, you know what I'm saying? No real woman going to get hurt. This nigga probably cheating on his real wife with the plastic wife, right? Which I showed y'all that before. My website is gone now, but I still have all those photos of these men who really left their wives for fucking sex toys. I showed y'all these niggas in Asia where this one guy took his dog on vacation. They would take him, put him in wheelchairs so they can walk around the community with him because there's not enough women for them. But these particular men left their wives for their dog. And these niggas gonna be just like that. And we need to say bye-bye and adios, nigga. Go bye, bye, nigga. Rockabye, bye bye. I don't even know what to say. Okay, let me come see what the chat talking about. I didn't show you all the pictures, but it was most of them. I think there's there's a few more. Let me go through them real quick. Yes, buddy. They the good ones. When this nigga got dressed up. This nigga got dressed up for the dog. Okay? And y'all could talk about women and what they do that make other women look bad, but nigga, you ain't gonna never be able to show me nothing that even compares to with this shit right here. And y'all want to brush it off like it ain't nothing. You ain't gonna talk about it, nigga? Damn, why it's not? It's doing it again. Let me see. I gotta stop the share again. And share it again. Come on, show up, show up. There you go. Unable to connect. What's going on? Let me do it again. The phone is right here. I'm not even sure why. My phone don't have to be close. It's on my network. I'm just think it's a Zoom thing going on. Unable to connect. I know. Let me stop the share once again. I'm gonna try once again, or we gonna just move on. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have anything sharing. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go here. Let's do it again. These busted ass motherfucking niggas, they got a lot to say. And then we gotta get on to a old girl though. And then come on, where you at? I'm done with this shit, man. Oh, there you go. Let me see if it connects. Is it gonna connect? Okay, there we go. Let's get here. He put him on the bed so they can make love. He went and got the nails done. He got matching pajamas. Put the bitch on the toilet. He taking her all around when he go on vacation anyway, putting her in the car. No wig, no nothing. They worrying about how we look. He takes this bitch out with no hair on her head. No wig, no nothing. This bitch don't even have no hair under the wig. So she bald when she don't have her wig on. He don't care about that. Look, this nigga done put his shoes on her feet, dressed her up in blue. This nigga is really in love. And then look at this one. Look at this one. He went and bought her a fancy wig with baby hair. She got baby hair. She got little baby hair in the front. And this nigga got a bow tie. This Poindexter ass looking ass nigga. Where you think he going? No motherfucker way. Probably out to McDonald's or Subway yet again. And then he decided to pose them like they bad bitches. He gonna put the middle finger up in the air, and the other one, she twerking. And I thought they was against that. Black women. I thought these niggas don't like black women because they twerkers and shit. But he posed her like he ready for one to twerk, and the other one got the middle finger in the air. Where is the motherfucking femininity in this shit? Where is that? Where the sophistication at? They got holes in their jeans. One of them got a middle finger up and the other hand in her pants. The other one twerking and holding her booty cheeks. Yeah, buddy. Look. Oh, this one right here. This is the OnlyFans hole right here. Oh, look at him. He got her legs cocked wide open. Oh, y'all let me see if we got somebody coming up. I don't know if they can hear me. Hello? You here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Was something wrong or you just was coming up?
No, I'm just coming up.
Okay.
You go ahead.
This the only fan hole right here, right? He got a
I
legs
thought
in
they didn't like this shit, Mom. Shall we sing it again?
Mm.
Why you lying? Why you always lying?
Mm. So, they're against a black woman claiming she does this, that, and third. And every pose, he got these women looking like dots all over the place. And so, nah. Uh-oh, I don't know what that is. I think it's
Well, that's Megan
showing.
Stallion. She on the thought shit. Okay.
She on that thought shit. Oh, man. So, I think this is the last one. But look at him. Look, he got
I
cheeks.
came up here because that one in the black. You know that's a braid wig, right?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, sure is. Oh my goodness. So wait a minute. Don't like black women in their hair, they braids, they weave, they this, they that. But he gonna get him a braided wig, huh? Mm, mm, mm. Look at him. Mm, mm, mm. And he holding a hand like he in love. Like we about to go out on the town and have a good time. And then you gotta pick the bitch up and put in the car.
His ass look like he going to prom.
These niggas are embarrassing.
Hey, Mom, that's the prom picture he never got.
Oh my goodness. Some of these men, they gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me stop this share because no telling what's on my phone. Um, oh man, they do too much. Okay, they got the nerve to be over there talking about black women and shit all day, all the time. These black women not this, they black women not that. Okay. Um, and yeah. So every once in a while, I get in my little bag and just want to knock them down a peg. Okay. And this is me being nice, by the way. Now let's get to what her name. Let me see. I have to go to my phone. Because now we're gonna talk about Sheila E. Sheila E for a moment before we get to the birthday celebration. So Sheila E, let me see. I gotta. So Sheila E made a title. I'm gonna read the title because she took the video down as far as I saw yesterday. Let me see. Let's see. The title was called Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday. Let me see what the name. Damn, what happened to? Okay, wait a second. Throwback Thursday. China Bunny Bomb, Let's Troll and Verbal. And she wanted everybody to come over. She didn't invite nobody over. She just put our names in the title. And so I'm like thinking to myself, what the hell is going on? At first, I thought it was somebody else inviting me over, right? So I was like, I'll be here. And then I look and I saw the name and I was like, well, who in the hell is this? Okay. Let me see if I can find a channel. Let me see. Sure. E. Uh, now this is not the real Sheila either. Wait, I'm on. Am I? No, this Google. Damn, I gotta get on this. Okay. Boom, boom. So Sheila E. I don't know why you thought we were good like that. Oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, we ain't good like that. I don't hold hard feelings, but you can't just put my name in the title hole and trying to be messy like a motherfucker, right? When you ain't say shit in a while, ho. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why that hoe put my And then she put all our names in the title as if we all coming and giving you some support. And you ain't say boo, hi to me. I ain't seen your ass in over a year. So I don't know why you thought you put my name in the motherfucking title. And I saw you over there messing with old girl. What's her name? Sexyred. Let me go see. Sexyred. I heard that you was on her head. I don't know why you was on her head, ho, but you late to the motherfucking party though. You know what I'm saying? Like you late to the party, a whole goddamn couple of weeks talking about some shit that happened a while back, and then I guess you thought she was an easy target for you, and you know what I mean. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you was Ti and Timberlake. I thought you was dead and gone. Okay, I was like, I ain't think about you. I ain't thought about you. I haven't seen you. Somebody said you been over here in the chat. I was like, oh well, I ain't see her unless she got another name, and I'm trying to figure out her channel now. If somebody got Sheila E.
Quiet Storm now.
Oh, Quiet Storm. Okay,
Mhm.
let me look that up. Quiet QUIET Storm. Okay. See, is it just called The Quiet Storm or Quiet Storm? Because when I put a Quiet Storm, all this song music come up. Is it The Quiet Storm? Is it Quiet Storm TV or?
Let me see, because I have it in my history. Because I was being nosy.
And she's over there talking about Sexyred, and I'm thinking to myself, why is she messing with that young woman? That young woman don't even know you. She ain't said shit to you, and so you doing what you was doing before, mammying, which is shocking because she used to be on the women's side. When she figured out, okay, let me be on these men's side, right? She was just on.
There we
Well,
go.
she okay. I know you always get the
Yeah, it's
information.
in the back chat.
Let's see, chat. Here we go. Nope, that's not the chat. Is that
Oh, the
the
back chat in Zoom.
No, I know. I'm trying to figure out where the chat at.
Oh,
Girl, they
you got
done.
them tabs.
Yeah, they done. They be repositioning things. Okay, I see it. Okay, there we go. Quiet storm. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Let me see. It was alive. Okay, let me share the screen so we can get to the mutilation. Yes. Let's see. So let's see what did I do with it? Did it go here? Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. So 2 days ago, can a relationship work from social media? And she got 126 views. 8 days ago, if I'm correct, that's what that looked like. She did one called God Got You. Now, how you go from God Got You and then try to go into some drama shit? Look like she been doing her regular good morning, because she used to always get up and, as far as I can remember, she would get up and do prayers, exercise. That's what she used to do. And I would go over and support her, go over there, give her a click here, give her a click there. And then I lost my channel. And I saw her over there with only a couple of fucking people, like regular. And I went over there, and then everybody followed me over there. And I was telling everybody, everybody was like, Bomb, you going live? I was like, well, I don't know if I'm thinking about not starting a new channel. And I was like, shit, Sheila, you good with people coming over here? And she said, yeah, Bomb. Yeah, Bomb. The people could come over here with a slow ass. Anyway, so I was like, cool. And we was over there for a couple of weeks, chilling, everybody, right? And new people would come over that I never met. There's a few women that came over, and Bomb is Bomb, right? Bomb is Bomb, but I'm on somebody else's panel, so I'm respectful to you. But yes, if me and somebody get into it because we got a disagreement, it's just a disagreement. But I am still who I am. And who was it? Somebody. If I can't remember, to be honest. Now that I think back, it might be somebody who recently kind of got back in contact with, because they come from that beef sector over there. Um, and we just had a little disagreement, and she came up and she said something to me. So now, see, because I'm not on my channel, now they got people who I was, we were going back and forth. Some of these bitches is dirty and low. And if I get a little pissed off right now, I'm gonna start mentioning them by their fucking name. Dirty, low assholes who will come and smile in my chat. They'll even hit the panel and be like, "What's up, Bob?" But them bitches behind the scene, they're trying to figure out how to take me out. Oh, you ain't gonna never take me out, bitch. The only way you gonna take me out, bitch, is if I'm dead already. And then even then you're not gonna be able to take me out, bitch, because I will come from the motherfucking dead and crack jokes on your black ass hoe, and you still gonna lose, hoe, because that's how slow you are. Okay? That's how some of you bitches are slow. You dirty already. Slimy ass. Right? Some of these bitches gonna try to set me up against other women. Then they try to set me up against men and everything, right? And I always come out on top. Okay? And so with Sheila E, some of them bitches then slid over there and they got in her ear. So now they're in her ear, and I guess maybe Sheila was kind of making it seem like this ain't your channel, Bob. Like, bitch, what is you talking about? I'm not up here. Sheila went away. She had to go to an appointment and left me in charge. Like, Bob, you got it while I go where I'm going? I said, yeah, I got your back. That's it. And them bitches get in her ear talking about, yeah, but I think this is her channel. I don't know when the fuck I would think that's my channel. She left me in charge. The conversation kept going. Everything was good. And then next thing I know, bitches getting in her ear. And instead of her coming and having a conversation with me, or she could have even had the conversation on the panel. She could have said, Bob, I heard you trying to do this. And we would have had that conversation. That bitch is older than me. So there's no, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to mother her. In fact, that bitch can't be my mother. I can't be her mother. We not nowhere near in relation. Okay, that's a slow hope. Okay, my mom is passed away, and my mom is faster than Sheila E. Even right now. Okay, like I said, these slow ass hopes. Anyway, so so some shit pop off. She popping off to me, and that bitch blocked me. Not she kicked me off the panel. Okay, cool. You ain't got to kick me off the panel, bitch. Then the bitch talk about I blocked her. Now, if you kick me off your panel, you telling me I'm not welcome. I don't know why you think you got to block me, ho, because I don't go where I'm not welcome. Once you kick me off, it's over. Nobody's ever kicked me off and then had it making it trying to seem like I need them, bitch. So I was not going to start a new channel. I wasn't. But that day I started a new channel. And so that bitch was getting hundreds of views. If you look right now, we could go and find it. This channel been up for 2 years. You're gonna be able to see in them fucking numbers when everything went sideways. Look, then you're gonna be able to see, because everything went downhill for that bitch from that moment on. And that's when I started noticing, the people. I started paying attention. Oh yeah, and my channel, I haven't been the same ever since, because I decided, oh, I see how some of y'all motherfuckers move. Once my channel was gone, they thought it was over. But see, they didn't know that I have had this. This has got to be the 6th channel. This is the 6th channel. I lose channels. It ain't nothing but a thing. Let me see if we can go, because all these 100. We're looking for when 2 years ago when that bitch her numbers was high. Oh, here we go. That bitch was in the 500. She went from like 53, right? 53 to 500. Okay, let's see. Look, here go the numbers. See that 1,000? This bitch had numbers she ain't never had before. Okay, That bitch had numbers. In fact, her numbers was like 2 and 3, 7 and shit like that. Even then, you see the things she was um the fight. So let me see. It's 2 years ago, right? So it was 2 years this month. Actually, when I made this channel. So this channel just turned 2. So I don't have to go too far in. But this bitch wasn't getting no views. Then all of a sudden I pop over. Then now she having conversations. Let's see where we get to the conversation chats. And then our numbers goes up and everything good. And then that bitch she tells me she gonna block me. That's the only way I know she's like, yeah, and you're not welcome over here, and I'ma block you. Like, oh, you ain't gotta block me. And I just start this channel. And here she goes, she getting the numbers right. And then everything starts to go downhill for me. She's struggling. So as she's struggling, she starts going to other sectors, trying to grab people. Like, let me see, just look like let's see what this is. Fair use, fair use.
Girl would stop the fight, he wound up getting killed. So you gotta be very, very careful of your surroundings, people, places, and things. You know. So what y'all say about that?
Yeah, I was gone by then. I could tell because they ain't got nobody. Lovely, I guess that's
You
how
heard
I
me
met her.
something.
I know
Yeah, I hear you. I'm trying to get mommy, put mommy on. Mommy want to.
Okay. Anyway, so she ain't never come and say, Bomb, what happened, and maybe we could talk about it. None. That bitch started trying to war. She ain't like that I started my channel, but I did start my channel. Let me go see if I can find that first video that I did over here. Let me see, y'all. Y'all give me a second. Let's go and find. We don't want to switch accounts. We want to go to the studio real quick. I'm trying to make sure this is the channel. I don't know if this is the actual channel. Let's go see. Content. Bye. I think I lost that channel too. How long I've had this channel? Let me see. I gotta see how long I had this channel. Let me look on my phone. I think his channel is. Wait, maybe to tell me. How can I tell
I
how
think
long
it's
I had
been
this?
about 2 years.
So 2 years, yeah. So when all that went down, okay, we're gonna just go and find the beginning. Let's see if I can go all the way. If this is the right channel, because like I said, I lost channels. This may be the channel. Yeah, this got to be the channel because I remember the last channel where I lost it was over that man who just got sentenced like a few months back. We was talking about him, and YouTube just came and clipped me. Oh, because I accidentally we was having so much fun, and I was sharing the screen, and I put in. I wanted to crack a joke on somebody having man boobs, and so I typed in man boobs, and all of a sudden, like porn came up, which is shocking to me because I don't look at porn, and I even had the settings where porn don't come up because I don't look at porn at all. Well, I just think, well, I can't just go all the way to the beginning. You'd think they would make this shit easier than this. So I think this is the channel.
Are you trying to get to your very first one?
Yeah.
No, that one's titled Bombs Back.
Bomb, yeah. Okay. It's called Bomb, but how do I get to it? How you got to it?
Oh, I just went to your channel and clicked
Oh,
the one that says the oldest.
oh, okay. Maybe it's not giving me those options up. Okay, let me just. I'm almost there. I guess. Wait. Yeah, I'm almost there. Should be one more, maybe two more at the most. Uh, Bombshell. No, that's not it. What the fuck? It says, oh no, I'm not even close. God damn. I thought it was telling me. Okay, apparently I have 677 videos. That's shocking to me, but it's not really because it is 2 years. So that sounds like almost a video a day, huh?
Yeah.
But sometimes we were going back to back. So, oh, see, this showed up. Now, see, if that would have showed up from the beginning, I could go straight to the front. So, liars continues. Let's see. It was removed because I was tearing her ass up. Why was it removed? Inappropriate content. So you got one that says wait, what are these? Oh, these are removed videos. Look, I's married now, face ass says I don't know who I was talking about there. That's when they tried to get me for copyright. But I thought okay, anyway. Nobody give a shit. Let's see what bombs back at. There go bombs back. There we go. That was October 30th, 2021. Okay, let's see what's going on. So hell just happened. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Sound triggered. I asked the question, what does abortion have to do with women telling lies? And I would like you, if you're here, Taylor, let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Anybody see Taylor? Anybody see Taylor? Well, when you see her. Oh, yeah, I remember being mad at Taylor at the time. Because that's how that shit was. Chocolate, beautiful women, and you chocolate and beautiful. Like, whatever it is, ladies, we don't have to agree with shit, but we need to know the facts. When a man tell you what it is that him to you, why would you disagree with that if he just gave you the facts? Okay, let's go back. Let's see. I'm cool with the conversation. I mean, even Gotti comes up there. We all know who Gotti is, you know. And when Gotti want to have a conversation, he knows how to. When he want to be contrarian, he does that as well. It is what it is. That's just Gotti. But we have some young women. I'm not sure what just happened. It might be my computer or what happened. I have no idea. So I am talking about what happened over there. She was mad because everybody, when people found out where the channel was, they left her to come about the boys who are in grown bodies. Hey, it could be dangerous to be smiling in all men's faces. The troll, he's like, well, why can't they just be nice? Why can't they just be nice? Why can't women just be nice? And I explained, well, look, we're gonna fast forward again. In fact, even the troll was like, well, look, what that got to do with anything? When I asked him, I was like, come on, be honest. Did she look feminine? Well, what that got to do with anything? Instead of just saying, nah, she looked very feminine to me. Why didn't the men or even anybody, like, why wasn't y'all saying, no, she looked feminine? I look in the chat. Nobody's saying she looked feminine. What y'all was saying was that, well, what does feminine look like? What does feminine look like? And that's when y'all want to play games. Y'all want to play games. Okay, let's see. Damn. More pounds to lose. And I start crying. And I start saying, they hurt me. Why would y'all do that? Them bitches so mean and mean. And I start walking around in the chat crying for over an hour on how I was insulted. It's like for an hour, like I let it go. I let it go. I didn't mention nothing about it again. It was over, and I'm not even lying. This shit, she was just a cry. Up your motherfucking tears, bitch. And grow up. Don't ask questions if you don't want the real answers. Because everybody's not here to kiss your motherfucking ass. Especially me. I'm too short. First of all, I'm not bending over. I'm too old to bend. Unless I'm twerking. And you put on some twerk music, baby. I go low with it. But if it ain't no twerk music on, I cannot bend, bitch. And I definitely don't bend to kiss no ass. And I definitely not kissing no woman's ass who came up there to correct me, right? On some shit like what's femininity. You coming to tell me about femininity? But that's part one. Now let's get on to part two. So as everything goes on, I truly, y'all know, like I don't hold on to nothing. Apparently she was holding on to it. I didn't know. I didn't care. I wasn't looking, right? I saw in the chat here and there things that were saying. Then all of a sudden, we're talking, right? We continue to talk. It's the conversation flips and flops from here to there, and everything's going good. Y'all, I think I remember who it was. What her name is? She comes over every now and then, but not. I haven't seen her in a while. She's a AKA, and like when I do see her, she'll be by Aunt T or she'll be by. That's who it was.
You talking about Beach?
Yeah, that's who the fight was with. I did not know Beach at the time. That's when I met her over there, and yeah, we since got it all straightened out, like apologies and all that shit. But you know, Beach is if you think about it, she's strong with her words, but so am I. You know what I mean? So I guess she came up to correct me on something and thought I was just gonna, just accept it. I was like, okay, well, I see your point, but here's my point. And then, I guess she felt a little strong about what I said. Because you know what I mean? And then she spent like a while crying about it. And that's when old girl was like, oh, well, okay. Well, Bomb, you're not allowed here no more. Told me I was banned. So yeah, that's essentially what happened. And then I said, Bomb is back. Look, it didn't take but 10 minutes to set up a channel. And it said Bomb's back. So that's what I'm explaining. So yeah, I do think it was Beach. That's right. The troll is still up there. Everything's good. Somebody named Leonard came up. Now Leonard came up and he told a story, and I think that's when I met Mr. Leonard. I think over there too. If everybody would be real, it sounded crazy at first. And what he said was he was married to a woman and didn't find out that she had children until years later. She was hiding children from him. Oh no. No, that wasn't Mr. Leonard. That's another guy. I remember now. Yeah. And like these men come up with some crazy ass motherfucking stories. Right? So imagine a man coming up and saying he got married to a woman. And they were married for years. Until one day he found out she had children. So your dumb ass married a woman who you ain't know who had children? And I think he said something about her children was somewhere else. But I'm still like, dude, you married a woman you didn't know? And how many women are hiding their children? If they are, there's a reason. Maybe she got kicked away from her family. She on drugs. Like, you married this. So, I get a little mean in the mouth, I guess you could say that. Because I'm like, if you married a bitch, I get real strong. But I'd be like, if your dumb ass married a bitch who hiding her children, she probably on drugs too and hiding everything. I be saying, I know what I be saying, but I don't give a fuck what these niggas think. They can say it too. I ain't crying about it. I ain't never said, oh, he told me I was fat. Oh, he told me I was ugly. Oh, he told me I was twerking. He told me I don't know something. What the fuck? Like, he says it, and then I may come back at him, but I ain't crying about it. These niggas start crying. Think about that. He's married to a woman who had children he knew nothing about. He wasn't married for 6 months, a year, 2 years. He was married for years. Years. Now, so it sounded like, whoa, right? So we asked questions. And the thing about Leonard is Leonard answered every question. That is Mr. Leonard. Yeah. Okay. Without hesitation. That's how I know what he said was true. So I'm not saying that he's not telling the truth, but everybody had a question for him. So I don't know why I was the one who was announced as the problem child, because I had questions. I don't know. People like to do that. I'm the problem child because I had questions. But other people in the chat had questions, and there was other people on the panel. He answered the questions. But the issue was, it's not about Leonard, because Leonard wasn't a problem. It was the second mammy who came up there. Mammy number two. Mammy number two comes up, and mammy number two, Verbo, what's going on, 6 days? Dwayne, what's going on, y'all? I'm not gonna make this much longer, but I just want to get this through, because the reason I'm telling this story is because my next move, baby, it's gonna be based on this story. My next move, okay? Anyway, so part number 2 is he comes up and tells the story, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Y'all know what I do. I'd be like, wait a minute. There was other people saying something shit too, right? They was like, wait, my man. You know, that was Mr. Music, you know, with that sexy ass voice he got up his, like that radio voice. And there was other people, right? Even Brandy came up, and we had questions. I don't know why me having questions made me the problem child, because everybody had questions, and people in the chat want to know, right? But there was a woman who came up. This is part number 2. Woman comes up, oh no, I believe him, you know, because women are such liars. These bitches, and I don't think she used the B word. She didn't use the B word, I don't think. But she said she went from a woman lying about to him, his wife, right, to women lying about abortion. Wow. I was like, what? What abortions got to do with what we're talking about? Ooh, you sound triggered. I'm like, what the hell does abortions have to do with what we're talking about? Well, let me tell you how. Because, you know, women are lying, and they liars, and they lie, and then when they have abortions, they lie. And I'm like, I couldn't even, like, listen. Oh my God. And then what's weird about this shit is I watch some people in the motherfucking chat. Because THMC, we're going to have to talk, because there was somebody in the chat. That's when we've been rocking with, like, at the time, right? This is when the ladies had the THMC name, initials at their name. And yeah, it was crazy, man. But you know, because Shella even tried to attack them. There was all kinds of shit going on at this time, right? And it's almost like I think somebody signs up under their name, because it don't seem like it's her at times. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll be thinking, wait a minute, is that can't be. But then again, I'm like, what? Something is wrong. But you already know me. Now, I'm not going to mention your name right now, because I'm going to wait until I see you. And then we're going to see if we can get you on the panel. And we're going to talk about it. Right? We're going to have a talk. Because and it's not about you disagreeing or whatever. I need to make sure it's you. Because it just don't seem like you. It just don't seem like you. Seem like you got somebody signing under your name, or maybe there's a troll, whoever account that look just like yours, and when you not here, they under that. I'm not even motherfucker sure. But let me tell you something. I don't give a motherfucker about whether you disagree with me or not. But when that bitch said that I sound like I'm triggered, why would you? And you was like, why would you be triggered? Bomb? Bomb. Why would you be triggered? Bomb? And I'm asking you, what made me sound like I'm triggered? See, right now, as I think about you and that fucking shit I saw you do, that's triggering. And that's when them bitch words come out. And that's when I'm like, bitch, I'm confused. And when I see you, and let me look and scroll now, because if I see you in here now, I'm going to give you this link. I'm going to need you to come up here and explain to me. See, this is a motherfucking trigger, bitch. But that bullshit that you was like, well, you sound triggered. I asked the question, what does abortion have to do with women telling lies? And I would like you, if you're here, Taylor, let me see. Let me look.
Damn,
let me look.
I called the name. Oh, goddamn. But everybody knew what I was talking about. Because, yeah. But I was like, that don't look like Taylor. I like when, at the time when we was over there, you know, I saw Taylor. And, like, she normally don't, like, she was agreeing to things that I didn't normally see her agree with. She normally was on women's side. But in this stance, and so I was like, is somebody sign? Is that a different Taylor? And I was like, you know, because I was like, what's going on? So anyway, anybody see Taylor? Well, when you see her, let her know. But I need to know. I need to see if we can have a conversation. Taylor, I need to know. This is what and maybe I saw something wrong. Maybe I read it wrong, right? I may have read it wrong. It could be wrong. But it looked like I thought I saw you say, why are you triggered? See, she asked me why I was triggered. The young lady was up there, and I was like, why would I be triggered? That's when I started trolling her. I was like, well, yeah, I had 16 abortions, a few adoptions. I just want to know, when did Bomb ever sound like she triggered just because I asked the fucking question? You've been around me long enough to know that Bomb controls. She can ask questions. I'm speaking the way I speak normally. You know this. I understand what a young woman didn't know. She don't know me. You do, though. You've been around me long enough to know this is how I speak. So where in the fuck did when I see people I know I rock with who've been around me, even if we disagree, nothing wrong with disagreeing. I'm just wondering, when the fuck did I sound like I was triggered? You see, when that young lady said that I sound like I'm triggered, although I wasn't triggered, that was her trying to insinuate that maybe I had an abortion or 2 or 3 or 4. So you lame ass, stupid ass bitches, y'all can act like you don't hear what the fuck is going on. And a lot of times I act like I'm not hearing, but see, there's a difference between me acting like I don't hear. I don't insult anyone. I just stay out of it. Like, I hear people saying different things. They'll ask me questions. I know they're throwing insults, and a lot of times I ignore it for the sake of whatever's going on at the time. Right? In my mind, I think wrong place, wrong time. I think to myself, is it worth it? Should I explode now on their ass, boom, or should I just let it go? Never think that I'm being tricked. The only time when I am tricked, I let y'all know. When I say I didn't see that shit coming. We're going to talk about some things that I did not see coming. We're going to talk about it in the next couple of days, because we're going to get it all out so we can move forward, right? There's a lot of things I didn't see coming. Well, not a lot, but there's a few things. While I'm looking at Heckle and John, Heckle and Mr. Heckle and Mrs. Well, I'm trying not to mention no names and make no references to certain groups right now. But don't worry, we know it's coming because it's always gonna be a bloop bloop some motherfucker where. And y'all heard me say bloop bloop. So what I'm talking about referencing right now is Danini and Warren. When I say there were some things I didn't see coming. You know what I mean? Like I didn't see that shit coming. Okay. So I make the reference. I was about to say something, but then I say, okay, I'm not gonna make a reference. But then I did make a reference when I said bloop bloop. Because that's what that nigga walk around as a grown man saying all the time, typing in bloop bloop. Okay. Right? But anyway, what triggered me was when I saw what I thought I saw from who I thought I saw it from. I'm like, wait a minute. That's when I started realizing you motherfuckers playing with me. Some of you motherfuckers are great for wanting to try to kick a bitch when you think somebody's name was Auntie's liver. Look, I could go through this channel, yo, and I could show y'all Auntie, L. Nixon, all them niggas over here twerking and shit for the bomb squad. You know what I mean? I ain't nothing they can do about it. If I decide to go through the videos and post all that shit, when they over there talking about they was this, they was that, I was a man. Yeah, you was a man, huh? Look, I don't know why some of them play with me, right? That L. Nixon and his bum ass piece of pussy ass bitch over there. I don't know why L. Nixon didn't warn that bitch that, hey, don't mess with bomb like that. You know what I mean? Because I could, like, for real, the content I have on them niggas over here, all intertwined in them 600 and fucking videos I got. Because this is the channel, if I'm correct, when they came over. No, it's not. No, it's not. The last channel, the channel got deleted, is when they originally came over. But all in this channel, they were popping and twerking and all kinds of shit. Okay? Them long streams and shit. You think she's down. But let me tell you something. I gotta say it. Hey, my green eyes, I love you so much. Let me say this. Okay. Okay, let me see. Bomb don't go down, baby. Let me tell you. Y'all didn't know I have powerful baseball-like booty cheeks. Let me say it again to you. Because for you men, I want you to visualize it. Okay? Come with me. Come close. Bomb has 2 basketballs, shape and size. Booty cheek. Y'all get it? What does that mean? That means when bomb fall, her booty cheeks hit the ground like boom, and she bounced right the fuck back up. That's what bomb has, baby. Bomb bounces right back up. Sometimes the bounce is so motherfucking high, I'd be like, oh shit, it might take me a week, 2 weeks, 30 days, and 30 nights to come back and land on my feet. That's how strong and powerful my booty cheeks are, baby. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I don't think JL, what you doing, baby, man? Basketball, like y'all know, you guys know when the basketball is brand new. Wait, JL was under the name JL over here? What his name is now, though? Is it the Dwayne Domain? Is that? I think that is him. Let me see. Oh, no, don't do that. Is that him, y'all? Is that JL? Remember they didn't change their name a few times, but I think that is him. Cause yeah, I think that is him. Look, it was a lot of men over here. We had women over here. We had men over here. We had a large motherfucking group over here, right? I don't know. I literally don't know what happened through the night and shit, but something happened. Not that I care. I mean, if people don't have enough sense to ask me, if somebody said I said something about them or to them, or behind their back, if they don't have enough sense to come and say, Mom, I heard you did this, I don't know what to tell them. A female bringing up abortion in this conversation, that was her taking shots at women. She knew that at the time I was defending women. Now, I'm not a motherfucker genius. I never said I was a genius. I'm not a genius. But I'm going to tell you, she's the friend of the first woman. The first woman feelings was hurt. This woman comes up. The conversation is one thing. She brings up abortion. She knows that I'm defending women in the moment, right? And then, so she mentions that when I asked what they got to do with anything, she really just said, well, women lie. Like, bitch, you are a woman, unless I'm confused. But then what she didn't pay attention to is when I started referring to her, maybe she's a tranny. You know what I mean? I did say that. I did. But I'm letting her know now. If she would have asked me why I accused her of being a tranny, but you know that she never was concerned about me referring to her as a tranny. You know what she was crying about? Me saying bitch. I said, bitch, get out of here. I said, bitch. I wasn't up there saying you ain't nothing but a dirty, low-down bitch. You fucking bitch, hold your bitch. I didn't do none of that. None of that. But I did refer to her as a bitch. Once or twice in my speech. Right? And she proceeded to cry. Now, let me tell you something. This is when she brought in Shella E and shit. Because Shella E came and she said, hey, y'all stop disrespecting one another. Hey, you know, stop doing it. Now, mind you, every once in a while, Shella had to come and say that. Whether it was to me, whether it was to the men, whether it was Gotti, whether whoever, right? Whether it was Big J, like we all was up there. And sometimes some people got aggressive. I wasn't aggressive to nobody, but in this instance with, you know, with this, I did tell the other woman she looked like a butch. I guess yeah, I remember. That's not the B word. And she did look like kind of butchy. She looked like a nigga. Damn, oh Lord, that's so mean to me. Okay, but I remember this now. Now, okay, I'm gonna keep it going. God damn, I'm mean. Who would walk up to me and say, sup. I'm not even gonna lie about that. She reminded me of, you know, one of them, and it usually be like them cute men. You know what I mean? Like them men who you be like, damn. You know what I mean? Some of them girls you be like, damn. She kind of she kind of sexy for a dude, even though you know she's a woman. You know what I mean? That's what she looked like to me. Okay. I don't know what in her mind when she thinks she looked like Cinderella or some motherfucker, but I'm gonna just tell you, chick, you got to do better. You got to do better, ho. Okay. Anyway, I didn't tell her all of that over there. The second chick, she comes up and she on this abortion bullshit, and so I go and I decide, okay, it's time to play. I started playing with her. That's true. I started trolling a little bit. She wasn't even concerned about the trolling part. So after Shella E say stop it, we all calmed down. Everything got cool, especially with me. Gotti and Gotti kept going back and forth, but that's Gotti, right? I let it go. We moved on to the next topic. Now, every so often, I looked in the chat and the bitch was crying about me calling her a bitch. So I'm calling her bitch now because, I mean, it hurt her feelings so badly. She started crying and wouldn't let that shit go. Wouldn't let it go. We moved on. Conversation moved on. We done had arguments and disagreements and come back in peace again. All of that. Everybody on the panel, the topic moved and moved and moved forward. She was in the chat stirring up bullshit because she was crying about something that happened. Now, this is the problem. Usually I don't care. Boom, boom. I really don't care. Until the end of this stream. Sheila comes and say, okay, I'm about to end the stream. Apparently, the young lady must be still in the chat crying about something that happened over an hour ago now. She comes up and she's like, well, I've never been. And yes, I will take things to my channel. And Sheila, you're welcome to come to my channel and we won't be disrespected. That's just what she's saying. Hey, babe. She's saying she won't be disrespected. I'm thinking to myself, well, damn, she's still talking about this. Sheila says, hey, but Bob already apologized. I stopped Sheila and I said, well, no, I didn't really apologize, but you asked me to let it go. You said stop and I stopped. And she was like, oh, I thought you apologized. I said, no, I didn't apologize, but I did stop. I said, I didn't know she was still talking about this. And so then I don't know what happens in the chat because I don't really look in the chat much. Next thing I know, Sheila is saying she's about to close it, right? She gonna go because she's tired. And then at the very end, she then informs me, hey, Bob. Well, Bob, you know, this is my channel. I'm like, yeah, it's your channel. I'm cool with that. I know this. I don't know why you're telling me, right? In my mind, that's what I'm saying. She said, well, those are my visitors. And if you disrespect my visitors, that's you disrespecting me. And Bob, you know, you gonna apologize? I said, I didn't apologize, and I didn't see you mention to her disrespecting me or others. So why would I apologize? I said I let it go though. So now she sounds confused, right? She sounds like Sheila don't know what to do. That's when I realized she's being influenced, because do what you're gonna do. Grown ass woman, older than me. You're older than me. Do what you're gonna do. Like what we talking about right now, Sheila. Sheila, I'd have been on your panel where you told me and the rest of these women that they got to fend for themselves. I didn't know who you was talking about when I was up there until like I was up there for like an hour and I realized you was talking to the HTMT. You was actually talking about Let's See, and I didn't know that at first. And that's when I started like saying, well, nah, she got girls and she ain't got to do shit alone. And in fact, if y'all didn't notice, that's when I put them initials behind my name. Did y'all notice that? After Sheila, when I realized Sheila was siding on the side when she didn't have the information, and I realized that we all was going over there to her channel, I realized wait a minute, are you trying to send a letter to the women who I fucked with? Okay. Hurry up. I went out and came back in with the THMC initials behind my name. See, I don't do nothing for nothing. Everything I do, there's a reasoning behind it. And I told her, I'm with them. And so, no, Let's See, don't have to fight by herself because she got a lot of strong women who gonna support her. And I asked her, I said, you know damn well your family had your back, your peoples had your back. But Bob, you know, sometimes after school, Bob, you know, you might not have your girls with you and you gonna have to fight. I said, and when she's alone, and if that's happened, then she'll fight. But when she is not alone, then she ain't gonna have to do shit alone. I don't know if y'all remember that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you ain't got to do shit alone, Let's See. Okay? Even if I wasn't there, you ain't have to do shit alone because you ladies had come together to support one another. I watched the men even support you, even though they may not have been that active, except some. Some of the men was right there with you. Okay? And I'm gonna give a shout out to you know, with his sexy red bone ass from the New York City. I ain't gonna say his name. And that's when he was supporting the women. But see, men, when they get around the women, they get the beautiful women, then they get their heads got big. Cause all the men did that shit. Almost all the men who had access to the women and the woman was with them, rocking with them, all of them got their head too big to where they thought they could tell women what to do. That ain't includes JL, L. Nixon, Aunt T, Jerome Whiteside, Jerome, and all them niggas, man. It's just so, you know what I mean? There's only a couple men who didn't do that to the women. Like I think what his name? I forget his name. And Big J never abused the women like that. What his name? There's another one, I forget his name. And I think he was from New York too. And he moved to if I'm correct, Florida, because it's in his name. He didn't abuse the women and always supported them. But then he got scared off because they had a couple of bullies on here trying to scare the men away. But yeah. Hey, Shantae, is that you, sis?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, sis? I'm not
What's
sure
up?
if you was here when all this shit was happening.
Yeah.
Back in the, you you was here when all this shit was popping off with Shella E and all that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Girl, it was interesting. Look, y'all need to go back to some of the older videos, especially this one. But so I was explaining what happened on that panel, as y'all could see. Shella E was aiming for those young women. Even though, everybody knew they came from like over here with the bomb squad, right? But what they didn't know, I never had the initials behind my name. I'm grown, older woman. You know what I mean? First of all, I don't have to put no initials behind my name to support people. But yeah, I felt like, okay, I'm a little too old to put the initials behind my name. So I didn't. And I wasn't really involved. Like they already had it. They didn't need me. If that makes sense. Like these are women and of all age group, and they had some things planned, and and they was putting it in place, and I had nothing to do with it. And so I didn't put the initials on because I didn't want people to be making it seem like bomb. That's bombed girls, or that's what people do. So I was very supportive, but I didn't want it to look like I did that I had anything to do with it as far as putting it together. Okay, them women knew what they were fucking doing. Okay. Anyway, but when I was on the panel and a bitch my age and older is coming for the youngest of them, not even like, oh my God, they could have went for verbal, and a few other women who was a little more mature and could handle themselves, they went for the baby. And I'm not saying she was a baby, but she was the baby of the group, the youngest in the group. And that's what Shella E did. She was talking about Let's See, who changed her name to Let's Troll right now. Actually, it looked like it was Let's Troll. No, the names change no matter whenever you change your name, it changed in these videos too. Her name was Let's See at the time. Okay, and so I'm gonna play a little bit more of it, and then I'm gonna talk about because this is how me and Shella part ways. And Shella, as far as I can remember, and listen, I could be wrong. I just don't remember her ever coming where we can have a conversation. I think I remember her coming on the panel and it ended up being an argument. I think. I'm not sure if that was on her panel, but I know the last time I was on her channel was when she gonna tell me what you're gonna hear her. Well, you're not gonna hear her say it because I don't think I played the video. I think I'm just talking through it. But yeah, she tells me that that I'm not welcome to come back because I wouldn't apologize to somebody. And if I'm correct, it was Beach, right? And yeah, I think that's who it was at the time. I know Beach was one of the women who came up there. I met her on that panel. Whoever it was, and Beach, we have cleared this air, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody realized who Shella E was. Because she showed her colors. Okay? When her channel started popping, when everybody was over there, she was showing her colors, man. She pushed everybody away. Okay? So here we go. And there was some other men who had y'all back without getting involved because they was trying to be, they men. You know what I mean? They men, and they were like, okay, long as no other men really come for them. And even some of the men, like when I saw some things that I was watching, and I was proud. some of the ladies, I know y'all wasn't seeing it the way I was seeing it. Like, people don't have to agree with what you're doing, but when they come and they be like, nah, leave, why you still after them women? When they even say just that, because they're not supposed to, they don't want to fight, actively fight, but to question another man why he's doing something, that in itself is him trying to just give a little input that, hey, maybe this is going too far. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm gonna put the link up. Let me do that real quick.
Okay, let's see who's gonna come up. I think let's see comes up. Anyway,
right? For over 2 hours until Shella decided to tell me and inform everybody, well, since they are my guests, and since you disrespected my guests, then you, who is also my guest, you don't get to be my guest no more unless you apologize. And I'm looking at her like, I can't believe you trying to get me to say I'm sorry, because I'm not. And on top of that, you made it worse by making it seem like I disrespected you because I disrespected them. But Shella, I'm telling you right now, bitch, the only reason this live is going on right now is because of you, right? Yeah. And so I want you to know that, no, you ain't never got to worry about me coming by you. Not ever. Like, there was only 3 motherfuckers over there before me, bitch.
I ain't lying.
When I went over there and popped up in your analytics hole, that's when you started getting people. You've been on this shit doing your live streams for years, and the most people you ever had in your motherfucking live stream was about 6 motherfuckers.
That is a fact.
I hopped on your shit. Even when I wasn't hopping on it, I was sharing it. Letting people know, hey, Bomb gonna be over there. Hey, letting people on my Facebook know, Bomb gonna be over there. Y'all want to come hear what I'm talking about? Want to go have some fun? Now you get about 30, 40 people over there when we over there, and then your ass gonna think you gonna tell me what the fuck? Bomb, you gotta apologize or you can't come over no more. Well, bitch, let me tell you something. This is what I'm saying, because you sounded like you were saying, Bomb, you gotta apologize. My mama said you can't come over no more, girl, if you don't apologize. You got to apologize. But bitch, I'm letting you know we not friends. You will never get that apologize. Now, those young women, that is to be determined. Where I get the link from? Oh, here we go. That is to be determined. Anybody who disagree with me, I'm okay with that. Y'all can come up and let me know. Y'all know how we do it, baby. We grown. You have the right to tell me how you feel about what I'm talking about right now. But first, I gotta find y'all. I forgot y'all on Opera. I gotta go over here to the Opera. Here we go. So if you disagree with what I'm saying, and you could calm me down, and you're like, Bomb, hey, Bomb, it's not that serious. And I'll listen to you. Y'all know how I do. I'm able, but other than that, though, yeah, Miss Shella, I'm never coming over to talk. Girl, you ain't got to worry about me.
Okay.
And I'm talking about.
That's what I wanted y'all to hear. I told Shella on that day, 2 years ago, girl, you ain't got to worry about me. I don't know who the fuck you thought you was gonna make me apologize to. Now, like I said, y'all heard me say, well, to those young women, that's to be determined. Because what I was saying is, I probably will run into those women. Y'all not call all women young women. I don't be doing the age. But I was like, I may run into those women, and we may end up apologizing. I may apologize. No telling. Because I'm open to all of that. But I'm not open to no bitch thinking she gonna be my motherfucking mama and gonna tell me what to do. Okay? And then I think that the next stream was me straight up virtually choking this shit out of motherfucking Shella E. So, Shella, girl, I don't know what the fuck you was thinking the other day or yesterday by putting my name in a motherfucking title. Bitch, you ain't never getting that opportunity again. Bitch, I ain't never
I'm never, 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 not never, not never, 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 not today, not tomorrow, not never, not never, 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 coming over there by you, bitch, you got me confused. Oh, what's wrong with you? Okay, now let me give you. Now let me switch that up a little bit. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the opportunity that you gave me, and if you take it, then maybe we could talk. So since you tried to get me to apologize to a bitch that I didn't know on behalf of you, ho, I'm saying that if you want me to ever come by you, ho, you gonna have to come over here and apologize to me. But not only that, because I'm gonna be petty, ho, right? Since it's 2 years, 2 years, you think I forgot, bitch? You might have some Alzheimer's over that hole, but I ain't got no motherfucking Alzheimer's. So you gonna have to apologize and lick my motherfucking boots, bitch. Which means I know you're not gonna do that, and therefore I'm never coming on your shit. Now we ever on somebody else's channel and you on the panel. This is a warning to any and everybody. If that bitch is ever on a panel with me, you just know there's gonna be some motherfucking fireworks. Okay. Now, if she want to come over here, then we can spark it up over here. And she can apologize, lick my boots, and then I'll go over there by her. No telling, the bitch might be that desperate for some fucking numbers. But the fucking idea that you put Let's Troll name in that motherfucking title, bitch. The only reason I played this stream right now, because I wanted everybody to see that everybody damn here you put in that title, you was gunning for. Because you know that Verbal was a part of that team. You know that Let's See who is who you wanted to go for. You wanted to go for the young chick. You wanted all of us to back up so everybody can go at her. Well, you had us fucked up, bitch. We rolled together. We rolled in that bitch together, and we were gonna ride out that bitch together. How about that? Okay? And that's what I'm saying. You was a sneaky bitch, a cunt. You thought you was a cunning bitch, but no, you a low down bitch. That's what you are. And then what's worse than that, bitch, everybody sees it. How only it just took a little time when everybody disappeared from over there. It ain't got nothing to do with me, because I didn't tell people they couldn't go over there. People was going by you, and when I started my shit, they would come about me. And if my shit got a little, boring to them, they went by you, and then it came back by me. But longevity, honey, is that they no longer come by you. You kind of just disappeared. I thought you was dead and gone. Okay, I'm talking about from YouTube. I ain't talking about real life, but you can take it how you want it. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So for you to pop up with my name in the title, ho, you got me fucked up. And you lucky I wasn't on somebody else's panel, because I would have came up there and told you about yourself. But what I did hear though, I heard that there were some other women who decided to let you know about yourself. So why you got that stream hidden, ho? Because I would like to see how that shit went down. I guess it didn't come out the way you thought. Because, see, we know you messy. You put all our names in there, and then you want the people who dislike us to come around, and you think you're going to pop up something. Girl, you too fucking slow to fuck around with us, ho. To try to set us up, ho. Remember, you were trying to go for the youngin'. You were trying to go for the 20-year-old woman. That was your best bet, and you couldn't even lock her down and set her up. How you gonna try to set up grown motherfucking women? China White hoe? You thought you were gonna lock China White? Verbal assassin hoe? You thought you were gonna set verbal assassin up? Bomb cherry bitch? Oh, girl, what's wrong with you? That Alzheimer's got your ass all fucked up over there. You must be drunker than a motherfucker. And then you got the nerve to ask for Leslie. Now I don't know. Leslie is kind of swaying back and forth. It seems like she's forgiving people who, but she's young, so that I get it, right? She's young. She don't remember the setups and shit. So maybe she would have been willing to come over. But girl, if I would have came over there, it was to kick you in your pussy. I was gonna kick you in your pussy and be gone. By the time I looked, the shit was gone. I was like, but goddamn, her shit didn't even last long. What the fuck? How you got a throwback Thursday that only lasted an hour, less than an hour? I don't even know. Cause I did, I was having fun on one panel. So you think I was gonna leave that panel to come to yours? Psych. Anyway, that's all I got to say. Anybody got something to say about Sheila E? Because y'all might think she cool. Y'all want to come up and support that bitch, give her some support. You feel like you need to do that. But I played the video just so people could know that I ain't that bitch. I don't have Alzheimer's. Okay. Some things that happened to me, I remember forever. I'm a Scorpio, baby. And if once I'm pissed off with you until we forgive each other, I'm pissed off with you forever.
We like elephants. We never forget.
That's right. We ain't never forgetting, baby. What's up, Verbal?
The verbal assassin. All right.
Hey,
Friday, and I can have some fun.
girl, how you doing? You're off, huh? You're off?
Yeah, I just got home, but I've been listening to you, just running some errands after work. But I mean, I don't know what the hell that shit was about, but I was extremely irritated because, bitch, I don't fucking bother nobody. I'm not bothering nobody. I don't know why these bitches keep wanting to say my fucking name, put my name in titles, and like, what's wrong with these hoes? That's what I want to know. Why do they want to fucking? Do they really want to fucking fight me? I don't think so. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be about, but the names that she had in the title, just like what you saying, you know that that was some real messy shit.
Yeah.
That was some messy shit. Bunny don't fuck with us, and we don't fuck with Bunny. So why you got Bunny? Like, what was she trying to do? Like, put a battery in our back, like we stupid and shit? No,
Monster, because you right, we don't fuck with Bunny like that.
no, like no, we don't. Bunny over there in her lane, and we over here in our lane, and we good. So what? Why you trying to bring up like? I'm confused. You just trying to kick some shit off, girl? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
When I got the link, I originally thought that was you. So I left. I had hit the notify, notification, and I
Uh-huh.
even typed in "I'll be there." And then I looked down and I said, "Well, who in the hell is this?" And I was like, "Wait a minute." So, girl, I had to go and delete my comment, girl.
I was like, what the hell? Child.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
hey, China White, what's good?
Hey,
What up,
Hey,
China?
hey, Big J, welcome to the channel.
Girl,
hey.
oh,
Go
Sheila,
ahead,
Good evening
Verbal.
to you. Good
Sheila,
evening to y'all.
Sheila. Where is Sheila? Sheila, where you at? Come out the clouds. Come over here and talk to us. Tell us,
Mama.
tell us what this plan was, Miss Sheila.
Child.
That I would like to know that too,
I
But
was shocked too.
she had your name in the title, China White. What's up with that? Like that?
But the thing is, I don't have a problem with Sheila, but I thought it was like shady to have me Bayou in the title. And everybody know, like, Verbal don't mess with Bayou. I don't mess with Bayou. Bayou don't mess with us. Then she had you in the title. So I'm like, and then the thing is, nobody sends for me unless we talk behind the scenes, unless there's some tension there. So I was kind of like, what? I didn't know what was going on.
Me either. I
How
didn't
long the stream last? Did it last an hour or anything? Anybody know?
I
I don't,
didn't. I think
I
she just removed it. I asked her to remove my name because I'm like, I'm busy. I don't have time for, if I'm gonna argue with somebody or confront somebody, it's gonna be on my terms.
Right.
I don't need nobody just doing a live stream with my name in the title. And that's ain't no disrespect to you. It's just that's how I rock. I would never go live and put Sheila E in the title unless I'm calling you out, you know,
Right.
or I'll reach out to you and then we have the conversation. Like on some real shit, you don't really got it like that. I gotta gain something from it for you to call me. You get what
Right.
I'm saying?
That's right. I think I've been over here. We've been going back and forth in the beginning, China. You remember, I never put your name in no title.
No.
If you want to confront somebody, you come up, no matter what the title is, right? And but we do know that that's calling people out,
Mm-hmm.
like me putting her name in the motherfucking title. It's me
Mm-hmm.
calling her out. So
But
she
if
could
that's
come over.
some old shit that you didn't dig up, why would you do that?
And
Yeah, I
see,
thought that was crazy.
that is crazy because I had to go through all my very first video on this channel is when that shit happened 2 years ago. 2 years ago, and now she coming out starting some shit, trying to start some shit
Hmm.
again.
Yeah. Yeah. And me and Bayou had like we made like
A
you
trip,
know how
little,
yeah. We said we wasn't gonna mention each other. When we see each other, just go separate ways because we run into each other. So we said we wasn't gonna fight again. So I was kind of like shocked to see Sheila with our name in the title. Like that's why you should reach out to people first. Like that shit looked messy. I'm just gonna keep it a ball. It looked messy as fuck. Like,
yeah, it looks so damn messy.
mm-hmm.
Like
Well,
as if you were trying to start something. You were trying to like be some type of master manipulator. And we was just gonna be like, oh, let's go to Sheila's and fight. Like, girl, stop. Ain't nobody got no time for that shit.
The reason why I stopped going to Sheila is because I think I went over there one time. She took everybody wrench and left Beach wrenched up. Then Beach was calling everybody out. I'm like, I ain't gonna let nobody check me before I snap the fuck off on you, Sheila. I'm just that type of person. Before I disrespect you, I kind of like pull back and I watch from afar before I like go in on your ass. Cause I'm like, ain't nobody gonna check me. And you was over there, bomb. And I don't know if Sheila ever gave you your flowers. A lot of people was going over there because you was sending them. I think you and Rue was sending everybody to Sheila. And she started like growing and I'm like, she just was taking everybody ranch and then all I know B sector people start coming over there. So I just stopped coming.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, because that's why I met Beach at, and that's who the argument was with her, and there was another woman too, but I think it was Beach who, and we got it squashed out after I made my channel. I think I called her out in the title, which I guess I could be able to look in there and see who it was because I put their name. Y'all know I'm calling them out in the title, and then they came over. I think we got it straightened out, and
Yeah.
they was mad at Sheila at that time too. Seemed like it didn't take long for people to leave her.
Because I seen the play. I just didn't say nothing. It was Bessie. I'm like, let me get the hell out of here before I start dragging people I don't want to drag. And I just stopped coming over there. And it's no disrespect to you, Sheila. It's just I stopped and then I remember you was on the panel and you got disrespected on that panel. I think it was the manosphere men on the panel and they was talking shit to you. You gotta let everybody get their shit out. If somebody gonna disrespect you, you and then she was like trying to like control you, and that's when you started this channel. It's like
Right.
Was silencing the women and was letting the men just be all reckless, but silencing the women when the women would be trying to say something. Like
right.
it was just way mad too controlling for me. And yeah, she started acting like she was a YouTube superstar, honey, with them little 75 people in her chat.
I can't listen, I can't hit nobody panel if you trying to dictate how I speak, and it's a couple of people in a space. It's like they don't let you talk your shit. Like, hold on, I can't talk my shit. I'm not hitting your panel. I'm not your child. So it's a couple of people around here that do that, and I just found that weird to put my name in the title. It's like you didn't reach out to me. It's like out of respect. when you put somebody's name in the title, everybody know that means you want smoke. So I don't know if she wanted drama on the panel or something. I'm like, I don't know.
Everybody know that mean you won't smoke, right? Oh my
I
god.
was confused, but she left me a message telling me about some messy ass shit in another segment. They were bringing me and your name up on somebody's panel. And you know the old girls that was bringing up that messiness shit, and I'm like, girl, that's old. I don't care about it. I'm not trying to dig that shit up. Like I don't care, you know.
Oh, so she was gonna let us know about some shit that we don't know and don't care about anyway. Cause
Well, she reached out to me and told me to reach out to you
mm,
because maybe you know. So soon as I read that, I reached out to Verbal, but I know Verbal work early in the morning. So I'm like, let me hang up. When Verbal wake up, she'll see I called and she'll call me because I know Verbal work early in the morning. Like she be sleep before work.
mhm.
So I'm like, I talked to her and she ended up telling me what was going on. I'm like, man, that shit got to do with Auntie and them old TMS chicks. And Sweet Tea was on the panel saying that we saw the other girl up and she was saying Auntie gave me pictures of Cashmere. I'm like, no, I seen them on Cashmere Facebook in the
Right.
open. Auntie ain't send me shit. And one of the things a lot of people get misconstrued about me. If I want some shit, I'm going to go looking for it. And I didn't work with anybody, so I don't know why they saying it was El Nixon and Auntie and you. They said you had something to do with it. You ain't do shit but say, hold on. Your Facebook open, but they're saying that you had something to do with it, and Rue had something to do with it, and just to
Yeah.
please Sexy Red, because Sexy Red going at Auntie. So now they're changing the narrative. So that live stream we did, putting everything out there. Oh,
Mhm.
let's forget about that. Let's rewrite history.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what they're doing. Cause remember, I didn't even know anything about the pictures, and then even when we saw the pictures, we said it wasn't even that bad.
No, that
And
wasn't.
you showed me, you gave me the link directly to where the pictures is, and even she says, and she's admitted that that is her page, and she couldn't get it deleted because she can't remember the email address.
But see, when that happens, you email Facebook and you have to show them your ID. You show them you get in touch with customer support
Mhm.
and they help you and they'll either delete it or they'll help you figure out the password. But like nobody crept into your computer. That's a lie. Auntie had nothing to do with it. Matter of fact, Auntie wanted no parts of it. El Nixon wanted no parts of it. And as much as, you know, I see El Nixon do some messy shit, I'm just going to keep it a buck. El Nixon had nothing to do with that or Auntie or Rue or
Right.
you. Nobody. I just went on her Facebook, but they're saying that Auntie gave me her information. That's a lie. Somebody she was talking to had her information and they gave it to me. And it's a person that they say he said he was in the back chat with her.
Mm.
And when he the group coming at me, he was dropping information about the group to me. So that's it. So why would I lie for El Nixon and why would I lie for Auntie? They grown men. Like, fight your own fucking battles. The dude that had the information gave it to me. And the dude that gave it to me, he beef heavy. He's a doxer. He beef real heavy. He's in the beef sector. He's in many different sectors. He had information and he gave it to me. And he was in their back chat. Not the back chat, but like talking to them in DMs. So and her shit wasn't even locked. It was just like right
It was
there.
just
And it
right
was like
there.
she was promoting like sex party. So and you didn't even look bad. But
Right.
you posted those pictures yourself. That nobody crept into your computer. You told everybody somebody hacked your computer, which was a lie. And we proved this. So why is Sweet Tea spinning a narrative and lying? And what's going to happen is I'm gonna come out of retirement and I'm gonna tell your ass up again, bitch. Don't bring me up in your bullshit hole, cause you a fucking liar. Don't fucking lie on me.
So they in another sector or still in this sector?
They went to Sexyred panel. Sweet Tea went to Sexyred panel, telling her that you put Cashmere information of you docs Cashmere. She said that I work with Auntie and L. Nixon to expose Cashmere. That's what Sweet Tea said on Sexyred panel, I think last week.
So you know, when even when you gave me that link, I clicked the link and I just said you were right. But I don't remember showing the picture to everybody.
Nah,
I mean,
even if I
we
like,
were
I
all,
you, go ahead.
when that Judgment Day came down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. And then it was
Yeah.
me. I got on the panel. China was up there. We were all talking about the situation. All you did, and remember, homegirl had to get up. She was the only one of her crew that had the balls to get up on that panel and face the music.
Right.
And she knew what Casimir had been telling us in the Discord or whatever. And when you said, all you said, was the way China has said she got it.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, I see it. And then I think you sent the link. You sent me the link, and I
Mm-hmm.
looked like, oh damn, like, oh fuck, this girl been lying.
Right.
And it's been
But
up,
did
and
I
she
share it?
said that those
Wait a
was
minute,
recent.
Let me ask this. Wait a minute. So when we did that,
Okay.
did I put it up where everybody can see? I didn't do none of that, right?
No, I don't remember that you doing that.
I don't remember.
No, I shared it with you because I was like, Steve Verbal, and I was like, China is not lying. So I said, y'all can take my word for it. China is not lying. It's right there. And that's all I said. I didn't pull it up. And yeah, but I could find that. I could find that it's somewhere on this channel still.
But Bomb, listen, this is the situation. She said those were recent pictures. When we looked at the date, it said 2017.
Yeah.
She said that I hacked in her computer and took them out of her computer. But when we looked at the date, it was old ass pictures, and they were open for everybody. And we looked at the comments underneath, and it was men commenting under the pictures. So you were just mad that I brought them to YouTube. I didn't go into your, those wasn't private. You just had them on, Facebook.
Right. Well, anyway, that's what people do. They rewrite history and I don't even know why they just didn't let that shit die. It should have died.
Yeah.
Like we don't even talk about them no more. Like,
no, because they helping Sexyred. Sexyred is over there, and what's gonna happen with Sexyred? I'm gonna air Sexyred out on my platform, and I'm gonna air her out viciously if you allow people to talk about me on your platform. Because bitch, I don't fuck with you. I don't bring your raggedy wig wearing ass up, them synthetic ass fucking wigs, bitch. I don't bring you up, ho. But you have somebody bring my name up and your bullshit with Auntie, bitch, I'm gonna drag you and air you the fuck out. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't fuck with you.
I thought I mean, the last I checked, her and Auntie were on the panel together, and they had decided to call a truce. They wasn't going to talk about each other no more, and I haven't heard him talk about her no more. So why is she back to talking about him again?
Well, she had I guess she was doing a Leslie thing.
you know, they cried. Leslie been crying from the jump. She won't let that shit go. And then it's almost like they wanted to be brought up so they could be famous again. Because you remember we was over there by where we was, Grandmaster Troll, when we was like, girl, why you keep crying about the same thing?
But the crazy part is, let's see being anti-chat.
Oh,
what?
I have seen Leslie in anti-chat.
Recently?
I don't know recently, but I have seen her doing a purge. One of the purge, she was in the chat. So I'm like, I'm like,
you confused.
Yeah, I've
But the
seen it
thing is,
before in that too.
but if he ain't mentioning, if the thing is about beef, and this one thing about like messy ass people, that's why you can't really be in a group, because a lot of the group members, they don't know about beefing, they don't know about arguing. When you leave something alone and dead it's gone. You don't
Right.
bring it back up because another person is going at somebody. When you do that, you bringing up old shit, and then you're gonna bring other people up in it. That's just being messy, because now my name is being brought up, L Nixon name, verbal name, rule name, and everybody has their own opinion. So if
Right.
you want to hear those same old ass opinion with extra strawberry on top of that shit with whipped cream, that's what you're gonna get. Because I don't get why bring the shit up, sweet tea. Why are you bringing that shit up? Why are you hitting links? Why are you doing that shit?
Well, let me say this. If they want to bring it up, they need to uh tell a whole story. Like Auntie sprinkled some little money at them and they ran with him. Cause that's what happened, right? They ran over there with him. And then when shit went south, there was a few of us who went to go and help him out. And then we thought it was resolved.
I'm gonna
But
tell
they
you, I was shocked that they would. I did see because I didn't run over there to Auntie. They did, right?
right.
And I was when I found out and realized they was over there with him like that. I was shocked. I was surprised because, I met Auntie over here on your channel. I believe that's where they met him too. And he
Hmm.
was not like no choir boy. You know what I'm saying? He was highly spirit at that time. So
Exactly.
I was very surprised they was over there sitting up underneath them like that. That was crazy to me.
I was shocked too, but I was supportive of the women, right? Because they're young and I'm old, right? And it was brought to me like, okay, you know, I'm an old woman and they can go and start their own channels. That's how he sold it to them. Like, hey, you can start your own channels. We can make money. And I didn't want to look like I'm trying to stop them from doing that, right? It ain't my business. So when they were like, we gonna go over there and bomb, they gonna come over here, and I'm like, okay, I'm supportive. I'll come and check y'all out. So I would
Mhm.
pop in, but all the shit that was going on with them, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, me neither. I wasn't
We were,
either.
yeah, we wasn't there. So when I came on and I saw that it was over there, I would go over there and say hi, and then I would go about my business. So what I'm saying is they put themselves in that predicament, and they've grown, right? All of them were women, and then when shit got real rough, you went there to support them. I was there too to support them too, right? It was a few of us who say, okay, um, we got you.
Yeah.
And then it's funny that they would turn back, even though they want to shit on him, that they also shitting on us,
Oh
or
yeah,
attempted to.
I got shitted on like a mofo, but it's okay. It's cool. That's
Yeah.
the so I'm not. I don't care. I'm not trying to like. It's just what why. Uh, uh, I'm confused. I'm just trying to figure out why they want to bring up some shit that happened. What 3 years ago now?
Yeah.
Well, they probably still pissed off. Like, they probably pissed off.
I don't know
Mm,
why. Well, hey, ain't nothing. It's just YouTube.
exactly.
If they had lives, that shit was way back in the rear view. I done I done had beefs with Aunt T, and then gotten back. He know he could come right now if he click that link.
He could click
He
the link.
know that. I don't got no real beef with no goddamn Aunt T. This is YouTube. He knows it. I know it. Y'all
Right.
know it, right? I ain't
Hmm.
got no beef with no auntie.
Yeah.
But I mean, if he crack jokes on me, I crack jokes on him. He crack jokes on me whenever he decide to, right? I'm still trying to go after whoever that is what's the name of that person?
Bala.
Baller. And the only reason because Baller keep popping some shit up on me all the time. All the time. You don't even, you
Or
know,
they
no why. I'm like, what the hell is
say they say they say baller is Aunt T or L Nixon.
yeah. Okay. Here come Sexyred, y'all. So
Ooh, they be in the clouds, don't they?
uh it looked like she fell off. Um she was coming up, but then it knocked off. Maybe her phone rung. You could come up, Sexyred, and if you want to clear some of this up, because I'm interested in knowing.
Me
Oh,
too.
okay, here she comes.
You know, how my name ended up in a title. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that is crazy because I guess what you call wanted to pop off on her channel. I guess she was like, okay, well I'm gonna get this popped off on my channel, you know. But I don't mess with Sheila. Okay, Sheila got some. She gotta apologize. She ain't gotta lick my boot. I was gonna take it too far, but that was I'm taking it too far. Y'all know I gotta be a little outlandish sometimes. What's going on, Sexy Red? Huh?
Hey,
Okay.
Bob.
Hey, Sexy Red.
How y'all
So
doing?
Hey, Sexy Red.
we're doing okay. We just I think a few well, China White had a couple of questions for you, I guess, and
Yeah, people keep asking, like, why now? Why now? Well,
No, well, the only thing I want to say
may I
is
finish? May I finish?
no. The
I'm
only
sorry.
thing I want
May
to
I
say to
finish what
you,
I'm saying?
no wait.
wait,
Bob?
The only
wait,
thing I
Bob, may I
want
finish
to
what I'm
say
saying,
to
please?
you,
Bob, may I
only
finish
thing
what
I
I'm
want to say to
saying?
you is
Because
please don't have nobody
I don't
talk
have
about me on
anything
your
to say to you
platform.
until I finish what I had to
But
say to Bob.
please don't
Thank you
have
very
nobody talk
much.
about me
I
on your
don't, and
platform.
that's what I was gonna get at, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So people keep asking, why now? Why now? A few months ago, this man came on my panel.
who?
Apparently, Aunt T.
Yeah, but I don't think
And
she's talking about Auntie though.
this is what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. So because of that, all this stuff started coming up and bubbling up. So it was never my intention to get other people involved, other people's names. If I see somebody else's name in the video, I try to go past it. So it was never my intention, China White, that your name was brought up. So I do apologize. If your name is brought up again, I'll make sure to go past that. Do we have an understanding?
Thanks.
All
Thank
right,
you.
good. Good for you. Any other
Okay.
questions?
Anybody got any other questions? How you doing? How you doing? You good?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
real
that's good.
good. I was
So
just I know that this woman came on my panel the other day questioning me about this certain individual, and I don't even talk to this woman. So like I don't
are
even
you
talk
talking
to
about
you. I don't
Sheila
know.
E?
Yeah, I don't even know you. I don't talk to her, don't know her, none of that.
Yeah. So it looked like, so you know why this is going on right now because we all wondering why Sheila E thought she could put our name in her title. But I didn't see your name in the title, but she
I
had
don't know what happened. I don't know anything about that.
So
So that's why I was
apparently
like,
though,
what happened with it? Because I know she tried me and I don't know why she thought she could.
I know that's right. Like, smack that ass around, okay? Because I heard that she was coming at you. Did you go back at her? Or?
No, I think I said a few things because she said I was homeless or something. And I'm like, well, how can I be homeless when I was cammed up last year doing panels? Like, it's kind of ridiculous saying that I live in my car. How can I live in my car if I'm doing streams from my home?
Who said all of this?
This is Sheila.
Yeah.
And she got that from oh boy.
Well, I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's and the whole tire situation. Now people are like, oh, you're grown. You don't have triple. I got AAA. I got roadside assistance on my phone and my
They said you're
car
grown.
insurance.
You
Full
can't have
coverage car
AAA. What?
insurance. So I have it. I was just
I was
yeah,
shocked.
like now I don't know because I changed my
Uh,
own tire.
wait
But
a
the
minute.
only reason why I
Wait a minute.
changed
Wait
my
a minute. Wait a
tire.
minute. Wait a minute. Verbal was talking, but I think she breaking. Try it again, Verbal.
Oh, I didn't hear her. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I think she breaking. Go ahead, Verbal. Let's see.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say that I was shocked because I had forgot all about. I thought that Sheila had gone home to Jesus.
Me too.
I
She
didn't
thought
even
she was dead and gone, baby.
Devil's Playground. I thought she had been called home. You know,
Thought
I
the
did.
Lord had called her home.
I just want to say I don't have an issue with you, China White. I'm not sure why don't we get along?
You call me a bitch. You called me a bitch on the panel when I was helping you with
Hadn't you called me
Auntie.
a bitch before?
And
too?
hold on, wait. You asked me what the problem is. I'm telling you what it is. I was on the panel. I let it slide the first time. Then you turned around and called me a bitch again. That's the issue. Your disrespect. and I didn't
Okay.
come at you any disrespectful way. The
Actually, you
second reason
did.
why is
When I
because
first came in the
wait,
space, you did come at me
can
disrespectfully.
I please talk?
Mhm.
The second time is I was on a panel with L. Nixon and David. The live stream is still up. I was playing around with L. Nixon. L. Nixon can hit the panel. And because me and El Nixon never talk behind the scenes, but when I'm on the live stream and we're doing a show, it's entertainment. So I was having fun with David and El
Mhm.
Nixon, and you jumped in that and tried me. And I was telling you to stay out of it. You had nothing to do with that.
I can
That's why you
understand
get
that.
that work every time when
And
it comes. And that's why you get that work, because you're
I
disrespectful.
understand, but I was new to the space and I didn't understand the difference between YouTube, entertainment, real life. So now that I do, and now that we do have an understanding, are we good?
I don't fuck with you. I don't know
All right
you.
then, bitch. Okay.
See? See that? See?
Mhm. Yeah, you said you don't fuck with me, so you want me to kiss your
I
ass?
don't,
You
I
got me
don't,
fucked
I
up.
don't
You sound
know. I don't
ridiculous.
Oh,
want you to do anything.
That's
I
ridiculous.
just want
We
you
could have
to
okay.
ended
not
it right
acknowledge
there, but
me.
she
I don't
wanted to be
exist to you.
petty. You
Okay.
want to be cute.
Yeah,
You want
but
to be
Okay.
why
petty.
did you
Go
call me a
ahead
bitch?
then.
But
Because
Why
you're
did
acting like
why do you
one.
call me a
wait?
Because
bitch?
you're acting
See,
like
Wait.
one.
Okay.
because
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
give you
I'm not supposed
attention.
to say, okay.
Hello, the mom, your auntie talking. Okay, so she just said she don't fuck with you, but you did call her a bitch. So,
I did. If you don't fuck with me,
okay,
then fuck you, bitch. I mean, what do we want?
okay,
Am I
okay.
supposed to kiss her ass
Okay,
now?
well,
Am I supposed to
Oh
say,
no,
no,
oh, please? Like,
oh
am I
no,
supposed
no,
to beg?
no,
oh
it's
no, no.
not that. I just don't fuck with you. I don't
Okay,
know
then don't
you.
fuck with me then. Got it. Too easy.
But you
You
need
don't
to
have to say nothing else to me after that. Got it. Too
okay,
easy.
so
All right, don't say
okay,
nothing
so
else. You don't
if
fuck
I
with me.
was
I don't
to
fuck with you.
drag you right now, I have every right to, but I'm not, because I see that you like that type of attention. You like for a person to abuse you the fuck out. You like disrespect. You like for somebody to come at you that way, and I'm not going to give it to you because you're fiending for it. So
I'm
next
not
case.
feeding for a goddamn thing, girl. Do what you do. You gonna drag me
Go
anyway.
ahead,
Who
Bon. What
wants
you were
to?
saying? Go
You
ahead,
been
Bon.
wanting
I
to. So
don't.
go
As
ahead.
long as she
You
don't mention
jealous.
me,
You
we
jealous. And I
good.
get it.
See,
Oh
like,
no, not the
Bon, go
jealous.
ahead.
Why the jealous? Why we all?
See,
We
I
is
didn't
women. You're
call her a
both
bitch.
beautiful women. Yeah,
You
yeah.
were
How I'm
But I
jealous
don't
and I
that's why I
didn't
don't
call you any
understand. When I
names. I
first
did
came
not
into this
call you
space,
any
she
names.
she came after
I
me, bro. She came after
where?
me.
Where?
Oh my God. Now
Where?
I'm supposed to remember because I didn't
Yeah, you
Yes,
said she
yes,
came after you. You
yes.
she
should
came
Listen
remember
to
that.
after
me.
me.
Where?
So because this is the thing, the type
Where?
of person I am is that I never come
Hmm?
after somebody
Where did
unless
I
they come
come
after
after
me.
you?
No, China White
Where?
don't usually go
Honestly,
after
I
She's a
don't
women.
liar.
remember because, but I
I
do
don't
know
do
that
that.
you
I'm
came
not
after
a
me.
bully
Yes, you
either.
did.
I'm not a
Yes, you
bully.
are.
Where?
Okay.
Where?
Okay.
Where?
Okay, where do she be bullying at?
Exactly.
China is like the sex kitten. You know what I mean? She
Okay. Okay.
no for real.
Right.
Like I'm
No, no,
saying,
no. I'm just saying, okay. I'm just getting to know. I don't really know her or what she's saying.
okay, maybe look, y'all might get to know each other. Y'all may not. So China White is like she blunt. So even though she said I don't fuck with you, she wasn't saying fuck you. She was just saying, okay, I don't mess with you in her way.
Right.
So
Right.
Okay. So
so
people
I think
interpret things differently,
no, I know
right?
that's why I'm
So to me, that means fuck you, bitch. That's what that means to me. That's how I took it.
No,
okay.
no, it doesn't
So that's
mean
what I'm
that.
saying.
Okay,
I
The
now
don't
way
she
fuck
that
with a
you,
lot of people in
where
this
I come
space, and
from, that's
that's
what
out
that,
of
where I
respect.
come from, that's what that means.
okay, so now she's
Well, let me.
explaining it though. Okay, so
Do you rather me play in your face like I like you and be fake with you, or you want the real deal? I just
Like you've
ignore
been
you. I don't
doing,
go to your
or
channel. I don't go to your
just
channel.
do
I
what you've
don't
been
speak on
doing.
you. Can
We
I
can just keep
speak?
doing what we've been doing.
Sexy Red. Can I speak? Sexy Red. I don't have any issue right now. I'm about to get fucked by a nigga with a big dick right now. I don't have no issues right now. So the thing is, Sexy Red, me having respect for the people around me, it's not go to their channels, mention them, talk about them, spread rumors or anything. That's me not fucking with you. And that's out of respect. You should respect that. But instead, you don't. I'm not going to be fake. I'm not a fake person. If I don't like you, I do not like you. I don't bother you because I don't want to disrespect you. And before it gets to that level, I just withdraw myself from the situation and just ignore you. So you calling me a bitch tonight for no reason, it just tell about the type of woman you is, not China White.
Well, maybe oh no, I just misinterpreted what you say. So I do apologize for calling you a
You
bitch.
always do. You always
Oh,
do.
I
So I
do.
treat you
Oh,
like a
okay.
child. I
Oh,
ignore
okay.
you.
Okay.
Okay, let me say this to anybody in the chat. Please don't come over here accusing people of doing no shit. Okay, when you get hidden, you're gonna stay hidden for a while. There's no need for that. Okay. But that's what I want to say. Because these women, see, we are women. And even when we might be going after each other for a minute, it may resolve itself. You never know. They might be the best of friends. You can't believe that Verbal and China at one time were going at it. They like the best of friends.
Going at it for a couple of years. Woo.
That's right.
It was only for 1 year.
It was over. You was
No,
counting. You
and
was
we
like,
go
Verbal
ahead.
friend again, huh?
And guess what? Me and Verbal is tight, like sisters.
We tight. That's my
Right.
girl.
If she had an issue with her name being brought up, why didn't she say anything? That means that she was listening. So you were
no.
So how am I supposed to know that
I'm
you're upset
done
at
with that.
me?
Sexyred,
How am I supposed to know that
I
someone's
can't.
upset at me because they
No.
bring someone else up? So does that mean every time that
Sexy
somebody
Red.
brings me up on their channel, I'm supposed to
Sexy
be upset?
Red.
I'm not
Sexy
talking to you.
Red.
I'm talking to Bomb.
But that's what I'm
No.
saying.
You
You
told
should
me
be.
you told me not to talk to you, so I'm talking to Bomb.
Okay. Yeah, no. So you wanted her to contact you?
No, she didn't have to contact me, but if she had an issue, I mean, she could have said if she was in the clouds.
I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it, and I
didn't
dismissed
understand
it.
like why today she has an issue if she didn't
Because
have an
I
issue with it the other day.
I seen it and I dismissed it. And we're talking about what took place
So
on
if
the
you
panel.
dismissed it, then why did you bring my name up today?
Because someone sent me a message telling me
But
that
you brought my
someone.
name up today, so I came up to
Are
address
you
you
letting
directly,
me? Are
unlike
you
you
letting
did
me?
me.
Are you letting me?
You gotta let people speak so you can hear what they're saying.
She's a child.
It's okay.
She's a child.
Because I don't want it to seem like I'm on anybody's side. That's so you know what I mean.
Bomb, you being you, and
yeah,
I know you. But Bomb,
okay.
Bomb, let me tell you something, Bomb. Trust me, you do not have to worry about me dragging Sexy Red. I'm in my right mind. I'm very sane, and I know what she wants.
Oh no,
and
I'm not worried about that.
Her.
You're gonna do
I know what
you know. I don't control people up here. I'm just trying to. So I was just I asked her a valid question. And you gave her answer. You was trying.
I was trying to finish.
Right,
she
didn't hear what you said. So listen to what China is saying right now. Why you were brought up today? Okay, go ahead, China.
Because somebody left me they left a comment telling me that someone was on your platform bringing up something that was old and they were lying. And the person that left me that comment, I told them, I don't care. It's all lies. Like, I don't give a fuck. And by us discussing what took place earlier with Sheila putting our names in a title, I let her know that you let me know that our names was being brought up on your platform. Bomb name was being brought up. Rue name was being brought up. El Nixon and Auntie, which that's a big mess. And we was discussing that. And I said that if Sexy Red have people on her platform bring me up and we do not have any dealings, I'm going to drag the dog shit out of her on my platform. I don't fuck with you. So why is my name being brought up? And you hit the panel and you said it won't happen again, and I'm done. See how simple that is?
So yeah, the reason
when you
this
listen
is because Sheila E put your name in a title. Now you mad at me? That's weird. I don't get
that. That's not exactly what she said.
Oh no,
I'm done too.
It seems like it's more of the Sheila E thing than because I can't control what somebody says.
But you hit the panel saying that you wouldn't let it happen again. Now you're going backwards.
No, what I'm saying is that I didn't understand, and I guess now that I do, you know, your name was brought up. Like my name was brought up today, so
but I don't want it to happen again, please. Can you not let it happen again? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Are you okay?
Lordy. Okay. Yeah, we here. I think that's China's way of saying Yeah, you know,
I
I
don't
said what
fuck
I
with
That's
you.
how
said.
I did it the
Yeah,
issue
like
I did it the issue earlier. I said I won't bring up your name and we got it.
yeah.
That's too easy.
And then you turned around and asked, "What's my problem with you?"
Hmm.
And that's it.
And you're just upset because somebody brought your name up on my
I'm
phone.
I'm not upset. See, you don't know how I am when I'm upset. I'm actually cool, calm, and collective.
Well, I don't
So
get this energy then. So
okay, but
like,
what do
okay,
what do you want from me?
I
I
don't
don't know
want
what you want.
anything. I don't want
Okay, let's
anything. I
move
don't know anything
forward.
about you. I
Let's
don't
move
talk to
forward.
you. I
Okay,
don't
can
even
we
know your
move
channel. I
forward?
don't know anything about you.
Move forward.
Then you can move forward
Sis.
as well.
I do. I don't mention you.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
You know,
I don't know.
if anybody
When
bring
do
you
I
to
mention
my
you?
channel, I'll shut
Thanks.
them down immediately.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't
try to
have
change
any
it a
dealings
little
with
bit.
you.
I'm gonna change it a little bit.
Please.
So,
Thank you.
so, so somebody named
Yikes.
Sweet Tea. How long you been knowing Sweet Tea, Sexyred?
I'm not really familiar until I started bringing up this situation that
With
Rob,
T.
B, and I have gone through. So that's
Okay.
the only reason why I guess all this stuff is coming up now. Is because a lot of things I wasn't aware of.
Right, because so they got some people who seem to be messy, and they don't care who they get involved in it as long as they can get involved. So here you are up here, you and China White going back and forth, and they probably sitting in the cut watching and laughing. So I'm just kind of giving you a heads up, because I can promise you I didn't dox anybody, right? And
Yeah.
I could promise you that if they said that any of us put out something or hacked a computer, because we've been waiting to hear about this lawsuit that was supposed to happen by now, somebody should have got some paperwork.
It's been
Am
3
I?
years.
No, China's in jail right now. I didn't want to tell y'all. She's in the feds. She's in a country
Right.
club, so she can get on YouTube and talk, and she can get big dick whenever she wants. But she is in the feds right now.
And so what I'm saying to you, Sexy Red, is that there got some people trying to get you involved in something that, like you said, you don't know nothing about, and they're tricky, right? Because if you ever ask them how long any of this happened, they talk about years ago, and guess what? You ain't heard it from me, China White. You ain't heard talk about none of that shit since you've been here. So,
But she said her sister was involved. Is her what is her sister's name?
yeah, it's not her sister. When she said her sister, she talking about her YouTube sister.
Mhm.
I don't even know if they ever met. Right, Verbal? Like,
I mean, nobody had actually met when I was dealing with them. But I mean,
right.
what was the point though? So she was on your panel and she just started talking about going back in the day during the line, talking about China White and bringing China White up, and then she brought up Bomb and said the Bomb doxed her. Is that what she said?
You have to go back and watch it.
Sexy Red, is that what she said?
You got to go back and watch it. It was a lot going on that day.
So you don't remember what she said?
For me personally,
She probably wasn't even really paying attention. Sexy Red probably wasn't really paying attention. They were just up there
that's why I didn't. That's why with China White, like it's so much going on. Like I'm still I'm processing this. I'm trying to interview. I'm trying to host a show. So some things get past. Some things get past me. So it was never my intention
That must be
to
real hard.
bring other people into it. So I do apologize that y'all's name was brought into it like that.
well, you know,
I mean, I'm
no, I get it.
here lie.
Girl.
Y'all want me to lie? Do you want me to lie and not?
No.
And
Listen.
think at the same time, I can't do all of
I
that.
can't do
Girl.
everything. Shit, I can't
Clicking
chew
them
and walk at the
buttons,
same
your
time. Y'all
fingers,
say
girl.
I'm a little girl. Like y'all say
Come up on my pants.
y'all
Must
expect
be
me to do
hard.
everything.
Child.
She said somebody said you was a little girl. I ain't hear nobody say that.
Chew and walk at the same time. I can't even do nothing.
Well, anyway, so you could take that information however you want. That there's some messy people on here, and and they want to get you
But
involved in
nobody
it.
came up to disagree with her or anything.
Let me
But
tell
how
you
would
who,
they
let me tell you who Cox Riley is in your chat. That's Celeste. Because I know how she talks. That's Celeste right there. Cox Riley, that's Celeste.
I
That's
just
a
took a
troll account for
screenshot.
Celeste.
I need
That's
those
how
receipts.
that's how Celeste that's a Celeste thing.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. They didn't change their names and everything, and now they're trying to get They're trying to get you Sexyred purposely involved in some shit
No,
and
I don't
drag.
want to be involved in this
No, I got
anymore.
that. I'm not look
Yeah.
right now. If you're not haven't picked up, I'm not blaming you. I'm trying to say that they're using you. Like,
I appreciate
are
that.
you?
Yeah.
But are you missing that? Did you miss that when I said they come to? I'm confused. Okay, I said to you that they got some messy people who trying to get you
I heard you.
involved.
I heard
Okay,
you.
so that means I'm saying that they want to use you, and now here you are right now, right? So we
I
could.
understand, but everything I think I don't say, you know.
Okay,
Just
I
because I
got you. I
pick it
got
up,
you.
I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, sure, you know, like
Well, that's the only
that's
way I would know that you understand what I'm saying. If you don't say that, then I feel like I have to explain it again.
I mean, I
Talk to me.
understand where you're coming from, but just
Okay.
because you know what I'm saying, I mean, I have to use that information the way that I see fit.
No, I got that. I got that. You're right.
Yeah.
You got that. But I would like. I mean, if it's not private, if I can, I would like to share it and see
Yeah.
what the line is.
Yeah,
These
drop the
days.
link in the chat. Drop
Yeah,
that link in the chat.
yeah, and we would definitely
Yeah,
go
I
through
mean,
it.
because if you feel like, I mean, I don't, you know, if you ever want to go over a video of mine, you more than welcome to, Bomb.
Okay.
Because
Thank you.
if you feel like you're, you know, somebody's lying on you or something like that, you definitely should be able to clear your name. I don't want to stop nobody from. I'm not petty. Like a year
Okay.
from now, if we get into it, I'm not going to copyright strike your channel because I'm not going to stop nobody from eating. That's ridiculous to me.
Well, my channel is not
But
not monetized
a
anyway.
lot of people, there are people on here like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not like that.
Right.
If you ever want to review something, that's fine with me.
Okay. Thank you. And you the same. My stuff is open, and you the same. I don't copyright strike anybody. But anyway, what I was saying is that yeah, these women have changed their names, and they'll come and talk, but I can prove them wrong because I still have the videos. Like so this is how I am. When beefs kind of clear up and I feel like, okay, this is over. It's been chill for months. I go in and I private the videos.
Mm-hmm.
And so even though it says that I have like 600 and something videos, y'all could probably may only see, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 100
That's how
and
mine
something.
is. Yeah. People think my channel's small. I've got like over almost 290,000 views on my channel.
You said views,
but the thing
I
is,
said videos. I said
I know
videos.
I got like 500. I got like 600.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the thing is
But you know
that
how you stop me in order so you can.
so I'm not.
You
I don't take. I'm pretty. I
and you
try to be
still going, and you
neutral.
still going.
You don't
Okay.
let
And
people.
maybe I'm
You don't
too
let people
loud.
finish. You don't know.
Maybe
You don't let people
I think
finish.
there might be a
And
delay though. There could be a delay.
Well, I
No,
don't think
no,
there's no.
no.
This is Zoom, sweetie. We in the same spot. What you mean a delay? This is
It's
not.
like a phone call. Zoom is like a phone call. So this is not
She trying
StreamYard.
to pull the delay on us, y'all.
Yeah,
No,
you over
I'm really not.
talking.
I'm
You're
really not.
over
Girl,
talking.
are you serious?
I do like that. Sexy Red will hit a link though. I like that.
I like that too.
I'm
He
not.
will hit
I'm
a
not
link.
hitting nobody link unless I fuck with you like that. I'm not playing
I
those
fuck with
games.
Brown.
Yeah, I have to really fuck
Mhm.
with you to hit your link. I'm not.
You don't have to.
So they was over there, and they was trying to get you involved. So was you interviewing them, or they just raised their hand? You was probably talking about Auntie. They came up, and then they started talking about all of us. But I mean, I guess
But I
it's.
don't really have a position. I'm not taking sides or anything.
Oh no,
I'm
I
just
got that. I got that.
presenting the information because I don't have a reason to sit up here and lie on this man, but there's a trend with him and when he
Yeah,
gets
but we're not
rejected
talking
by
about him right now.
women.
We're
I
not.
understand. I understand,
Okay.
but I'm trying to
Yeah.
so you're
No.
now I get cut off and I'm not
Yeah,
just
yes, because
cut.
you are
The
trying
thing
to
is
bring the topic somewhere, nowhere where we are.
that's okay. I put the link in the chat.
Okay, so we're not talking about Aunt T. Okay,
I didn't even say his name.
yeah, but that's who you were talking about, girl.
But you
The only
did
reason you
mention
didn't say his
him.
name is
Yeah,
because I
you
stopped
mentioned
you.
him.
But
You
you
did.
asked me how did the conversation come about?
No, she didn't.
Well, I didn't ask you that.
No,
Just
she
about what are you
didn't.
talking about?
No, she
She
didn't.
was talking about, and it seems that you're avoiding it. Was the girl up there talking about Bomb Cherry and China
Right.
White?
That's what
that's the
we're
only
sticking to that
question.
topic. That's
Okay.
but
I'll
you're
put the
going
link in the
everywhere
chat.
else.
You can put
Yeah.
the link in the chat for you. Okay.
But I've never said that.
Okay. The link's in the chat if you want to go.
Okay. And I even forgot where I was when I was talking about the video, my videos. And girl, you just stopped me and started talking about your YouTube. I'm like, what? Oh, come on, computer. I should have signed on to my new computer. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Okay.
hear you, Mom.
I thought my computer, oh, Lord. Y'all, my new computer, my son bought me a computer for Christmas. I set it up and then I put it back in the box sitting right outside of me. Because I'm lazy. Because now I gotta go and find all my passwords. You know how you put your passwords in your
No, this is what
computer?
you do. No, this is what you do. When you sign
Mhm.
into your Gmail, when you sign in,
Mhm.
all of your passwords that's saved in your Gmail will, once you sign in, they all are back on that computer. So whatever computer you switch to, everything pops back up.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry about that. Just sign into your Gmail.
Okay. So I got, okay. Thank you for that. Because I was wondering, because I was like,
Yeah.
how in the hell I'm gonna remember all them passwords and shit. Some of them passwords, you know how they give you a password to make it extra long?
Right.
And write that shit
No,
down.
it's still there. It's
No,
still
it's
there.
supposed to be. That's supposed to be. Well, I have to click it. It'll ask me, do I want to save this to my Gmail, and
Okay.
then I always click yes. So then every time I go to that website, Gmail populates everything for me. But you have to like tell it to do that
Tell it.
though.
So I'm gonna go in and do the settings and
I'm gonna
try to
send a
save it.
screenshot to Verbal, and I'm gonna tell you where to go on Gmail where you can find it, and then Verbal gonna send you the screenshot so you can find it on Gmail.
Okay. If anytime you want my number,
I got your number.
Oh, okay. Well,
You don't answer your phone, Bob.
yeah, but that's true. I do.
She
If
really
I want,
doesn't, y'all. She don't even be answering the
know.
phone
I
for
be
me.
sleeping.
She
Or
be asleep.
yeah. But but you're welcome to, have my number. So if you ever want to directly hit me up, okay. So anyway, what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, I think somebody left. I think two people left. Probably Big J might be one of them because he ain't say nothing for a while. Okay. Oh, I see Sweet Tea. Now, see the thing about Sweet Tea, she will hit. Wait, look like Kojo was over there too. Let's see. Wait. Okay, we're gonna share the screen, y'all. Mm. So it says, Auntie, another woman speaks out about her experience. I have no reason to lie. Okay. I thought so. Are you still up here, Sexyred? No, you left because I wanted to know. I thought I heard that you
Bob,
and
let me tell
Auntie.
you something real quick.
Go
When you
ahead.
log on, when you log on your new computer, right, and you sign in your Gmail, and you go to your settings, go to security. Go to security, and then when you go to security, you'll scroll down and see what devices can have access, and they'll show you how many passwords they have saved with that Gmail when you go to security, and then you can like either if you don't want it on your phone or your old computer, you can just sign out on your new computer. So just go to security when you sign in Gmail on your new computer, and everything should pop up. But go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So we're gonna see what she's talking about because I thought somebody had mentioned that her and Auntie had squashed something. They was on a panel together, so I guess maybe it fell apart for some reason. But she does have Auntie name in the title. Okay, here we go.
And stuff. So I just wanted to say that Lexi is a beautiful light. She is talented. I miss that she don't do her videos and stuff anymore. So as soon as she drop one, I'm gonna be clicking the link and supporting. But yeah, y'all are talented women, and
He even pulled this shit with Rob B. We're not fucking.
Rob B
I
ain't
have
going
to say,
nowhere. Rob B is a
I
soldier.
know, but that's the thing though. Even he.
So we're gonna go a little further. Here go and see.
Surprised by Sheila and why she's pretending like she don't know who we were. considering when we first started speaking out against him, he he ran Bunny and all his homeboys ran to her channel to hide behind her skirts. And they sat there on her channel for hours peddling all those lies about each and every last one of us. And it was actually on Sheila E's panel that he actually made that threat talking about he wanted Let's See to unalive herself. It was on her panel.
That is true. Okay. Remember when Auntie was going for the THMC ladies? And that is true. He did run over there by Sheila E. Her and Bunny. That's right. Because jealousy with Bunny, right? Because remember, Bunny was gone when everything was gone. When she came back and she heard about these THMC ladies, she was like mad for no reason. Am I right about that? She was just, oh, I know you can't talk about it. I'm sorry. Because y'all got an agreement.
Right.
Verbal,
Yeah.
you here? Maybe Verbal got knocked off. But yeah, that's what happened, y'all.
Oh, what happened?
No, she's here.
I was saying, I'm not sure if you could talk about it. You have an agreement with Bunny too?
I just don't
Okay,
talk to
never
Bu-
mind.
No, I don't talk to Bunny. I just don't. No, I haven't gotten on no panels making a truce with her. I just don't.
Okay, well,
I
you
just don't
good.
fool with her at all.
Well, I was just asking, am I right that when y'all formed the group, she wasn't even here for a while, and then when she popped up, she was just going against the women with some of the men.
Yeah, with Rude. Yeah.
Yeah, with Ruth. That's
Yeah,
right.
just like out of nowhere. So I'm
Out of
not
nowhere.
sure.
Yeah.
But see, but what I did see, and it was Celeste and it was like mother. They were like every time she would come in the chat, they would like start just fucking with her.
Yeah. They were like, oh, okay, so that's why. So so you saying that there was reason they were calling her names and things.
Yeah,
And
they were
then
fucking with her.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we
But
go.
she didn't really attack, or she didn't really address it until she saw Rude, and then she was like really like wanting Rude to do something, and and she jumped on that big old bandwagon, and her and China couldn't stand each other, but then they linked up together, like
Yeah.
it was crazy. It was a lot going on.
Right.
Okay, well,
But
yeah, see, didn't even know that yet, but y'all know I don't look in the chat, man. Okay, so we good with it. Let's go.
And he
So I
said
don't know
he'll
why.
keep doing what he's doing
Oh, somebody was saying something? Okay.
Until she does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because at that particular time, Cass was still around, and Cass actually kind of mini chin checked him on Sheila E's panel that particular day for saying that.
Taz?
Casimir.
Tasmir. Okay. Cass. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, she was the one that, remember when
That's right. Oh my gosh. Because I didn't really know what was going on. So you know how he is trying to get the new supply away from the old supply and mix everything around so you don't know what's going on.
Correct. She was the one that had the Olivia Pope avatar. That was Casimir.
Okay.
That was the one that was talking. So it was him. Let's See was up there, and they were all on Sheila E's panel when he said that. Sorry if I'm coming in a little hoarse. I'm still kind of recovering from.
Didn't process it because I said just leave me alone, and after like 4 paragraphs, he didn't contact me again for months, and then he contacted me on a different media platform. So I guess I just forgot about all that bullshit that he put me through. But I didn't realize he was still like fucking with me, fucking with my channel until he came up on my panel drunk and wanted to change my topic. And I was like, so it's you who's been pretty much sabotaging me, ambushing me this whole time.
Okay. Yeah, I know you came back up. So how could he sabotage?
So, hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so the reason why Sweetie came up was because Sheila came up on the panel earlier.
Yeah,
And she
I
said,
asked that. That's not what I asked.
okay.
Did you hear what I asked or no?
No.
Oh, okay. So I asked, you just said on here that
Mhm.
he, for months, he hadn't heard from you. Apparently he fucked with you and then he came back and then you realized he was sabotaging your
Mhm.
channel. And
Mhm.
so I guess I'm wondering, how do somebody sabotage your chat? Like,
So there were times I would go on panels and then I'm dropped from panels. I'm blocked out of people's chats and stuff like that. So most likely I know it was him.
most likely, you know, it was him. It was it his channel where he could block you and do that?
I don't know. Um,
You don't
I don't
know.
want to go all the way into it. I've already done several streams on it. I guess you
Oh,
didn't see any of them.
no, was it this?
Okay.
Okay, well, okay.
Okay. I mean, because it happened live when I was on BMT's channel. So I
So
guess
you
y'all
was
missed
on
it.
BMT channel and Aunt T was able to get you blocked over there?
He blocked me while he was on the panel. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you and
Wait,
BMT
he
was
blocked you. Wait, hold on, wait. He blocked you while you was in the chat?
Yeah, while he was on the panel getting interviewed by BMT about the situation,
And who got the screenshots?
I don't know who has the screenshots.
Well, how
Because
you
we
know
had
he
the conversation. Hold on, wait. We had the
Oh.
conversation with BMT, me, Auntie, BMT.
Well, BMT literally
hold
said
on, wait.
Wait,
Can I
you gotta let
finish?
us speak. Okay.
You gotta, yeah. Me, BMT, Auntie. We had this conversation about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago on D Darrell panel. D Darrell first said he saw it, then he went back and said he didn't see it. He just believed BMT. BMT said he believed that another person said it, and that person didn't have a ranch. So he didn't see it. He was just believing somebody else that said it. He never said he saw it, and he never had the receipts. So I want to know what
BMT
are
said
you
he
talking
saw it
about?
while he was on the panel. It
How
was
long ago was
live.
this? How long ago?
It had to be in the last 4 or 5 weeks.
Well,
But yeah, BMT
recently
literally
we had
said it.
yeah.
That it was
Well,
during
recently
I'm sorry, can I finish? It was during the live stream. I was in the chat. BMT's like, damn, you fucking blocking people in my chat, Etsy, while I'm talking to you. Literally, that's what he said.
and we had a meeting on D Darrell panel the last 2 weeks, and that's when they squashed their beef that they had. He didn't have proof that it was Auntie, and Auntie said you wouldn't let me back on the panel to explain myself. So that's dead.
because
It wasn't
But
Auntie.
BMT
I
literally
was
said he
there,
saw
yeah.
it
But
in the live stream.
but BMT
So I
admitted what
didn't.
China is saying is that BMT admitted like 2 or 3 weeks ago that he actually did not see it.
See it.
He said
I
somebody
don't know.
else
Things
told him.
change, So
Well,
the
he
last
said
time that I
somebody else.
seen, was the time that I was in the chat and he blocked me.
He
BMT
said
said he saw it during the live stream. It was in the live stream, so I don't know why he changed his narrative, especially after Auntie went after his wife the way he did. So I don't know why. I don't know.
what
Things
they got to
change.
do with blocking you in the chat, his going after his wife.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you
Nothing.
mean you don't know?
What I say is, I don't know why he would side with
You're not
Auntie
the
after
one.
he
You're
came
not
with his.
some chick on.
Can I
Hold
finish
on,
what
wait.
I'm saying?
You're not
No,
the one.
So now
You're
I can't
some
finish
chick
what I'm
on
saying. What are we
YouTube.
wait,
doing?
You're
You want
some
me to
chick
respect
on
you, but you have
YouTube.
okay.
absolutely no
Hello,
Why
respect
would
for
you
me.
hello.
correlate his wife
Okay,
to some trap on YouTube? You stupid bitch.
Excuse me?
okay,
Oh my
come.
God,
Me
who's being
whole time
disrespectful
your bitch ass.
She
now?
Shut
said,
your
"Oh
dumb
my
ass up,
God."
bitch. Bitch,
Oh
you knew this was
She
coming,
said,
my.
hoe.
"Oh my God."
That hoe is dumb.
Oh,
I am
Okay,
so tired of
oh,
that hoe.
okay,
oh, are you?
okay, calm down. Because I don't think you heard her question. She asked you what does what you just said have to do with what we were talking
Because I
about?
don't understand why he would change the narrative after that man disrespected his wife the way he did. That's why. So I don't
Because
know.
it's the truth.
It's
When
not the
someone
truth
challenge,
if he said it during the live stream. He
but if
literally
he
said, why did you block Sexyred TV while
hold
she's
on,
in the
wait,
chat and
no,
I'm interviewing you?
When we did the
No,
live
no, no.
stream,
Yes, yes, yes. The fuck you talking about?
I gotta go. I can't.
Goodbye.
No, wait.
Bye.
No,
Bump,
what you mean by? What the fuck?
China,
bump.
don't
This
go
ain't your
nowhere.
channel.
My
Don't go,
bad. Sorry.
girl.
That was
This
wrong. That was
girl,
wrong. That was
this
wrong.
girl she the best.
She talking
Like,
about bye. What
she
the
wanna
fuck?
fight.
I don't want to fight. I don't care about you like that, girl.
Okay, so whew, Lord have mercy.
She keep coming for
Well,
me.
I mean, I'm confused because I don't okay, so what BMT ended up saying was that he didn't see it, that somebody else told him that. So were you the one who told him?
You'd have to
Did
go
you
back and
tell
watch it.
did you
I
tell
mean, he
BMT
literally
that
said, "Why did you block Sexyred while
did he
she's
say
in the
it
chat
did
while I'm
you tell
talking to
him
you?"
BMT
So you'd have
Auntie
to go
is
back and watch it. You want me to
Okay,
remember
we'll do that.
everything for the
But you
last
should
6
remember
weeks?
that though.
I
Listen,
do. That's I'm telling you what I remember, and y'all telling me it's not true.
no. So the
No,
question
we're not
was,
saying that's not true. We're not saying
So
that's
you're
not
talking to me
true.
again. What are we
We're
doing?
saying
You're talking to me again.
we're not.
oh
Are
my
you not
God.
talking to me or are you
oh my
talking to
God,
me?
you were just talking to her. Now all of a sudden you going back to
Oh,
Exactly.
so now after she called me a bitch, I can talk. We cool
But you
again.
call me a
but
bitch.
So
you
now,
was
okay. So
never
what are we
cool.
doing, China White?
Girl, you gotta stop the crying. Like
Nobody's crying.
get
I'm
your
just
bitch
tired of her
panties on,
shit.
girl. Who gives a fuck if she calls you a
And you
bitch?
see
Call her
why
a
I
bitch
don't fuck with
back and
her?
move the fuck on.
You
Who
see
gives
why I
a
don't
fuck?
fuck with her?
And
Like,
exactly
why
the
do
reason
you
why I don't
care?
fuck
Who
with you.
cares? You
But
don't know
anyway,
her like
let's
that.
get back
Who
to the
cares if
topic.
she you called
Sexy
her a
Red
bitch
act
several
like she want
times
to be my
already up on this
friend.
bitch.
No, but she acts like she wants to be my friend. She wants me and her to be
I don't want to
cool.
be your friend.
Because it's like,
What's the
can
point?
we do like
I'm a grown woman. I don't
I'm
need
on
no friends, girl.
you're on
Stop
the
it.
panel, Sexy Red. You're on the panel, I'm on the panel. We're
Okay,
having a discussion.
let's do it.
And there's no hate on my end.
None for
So
me.
like you gotta stop. What
Okay.
this is what we're saying. But BMT admitted that he did not see it. He said he didn't see it because he didn't have any
So what do
receipts
you want
for
me
it.
to say
He
to
said,
them? I
I
can't
don't
say
want you to say
anything.
anything.
Okay, so
I know.
I
I'm
understand, and you
just
said it several times, so there's nothing else to say.
Okay, so wait a minute. So what I
I got it.
understand, hello, what I understand is what BMT said. He didn't see it, but somebody told him that it happened. And I think the question was, did you, when you was in the chat, did you tell him that you got blocked, that Auntie blocked you? Which is why it would be in the video, right? When he says, are you blocking her in
I mean,
in the streets?
I don't know what else to say. I've told you already the same thing several times.
What?
BMT said that he saw that he blocked me.
Yes, and so
And so if he
everybody's.
changed his story 2 weeks ago, I don't have anything to do with that. It's nothing I can say. I
You
don't.
just said in the video he said about you being blocked, but he's saying he didn't see it.
Okay, if I'm not going to argue with him then. If he didn't see it,
Okay,
he
so
didn't see it.
but you're not. So the question again is, did you say to BMT? However, did you email? Did you email him? Did you text
No,
him?
I
Did you
don't
put
have
it in the
his
back
email. No,
chat?
no, no,
Did you
no.
say Auntie blocked me out of the chat? And then, so if I okay, so for example, if it's my
I
show
haven't.
and Bomb
I've
Cherry,
never
hold on, let me
contacted
finish.
him
Hold on,
outside of
hold on, hold
YouTube.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish. If it's my show and Bomb Cherry goes into the private chat, we're on the panel, and she says, "Dang, you know what? China White blocked me in your chat." I'm not gonna say, "Hey, Bomb Cherry said." I'm not gonna do that. My first reaction is gonna be like, "Hey, China White, you blocking people in my chat? Like, why
I
you
went.
blocking
I
right.
people in
came.
my
Well, I
chat?"
did go
That's
to
what that's what
another. I had
that's what
another
people
account.
say.
I had
Oh,
So the
another
see,
question
account.
is, did you
where's she
ask?
giving it?
Did you say it?
Wait, she
She
telling
giving
it.
the answer,
Yeah,
yeah.
I came
Go
from
ahead.
another account. Like, hey, I think I'm blocked.
Oh,
So that's when BMT was like, "So you're blocking people in my chat now, Auntie?"
See, I
And
knew
oh,
that's
okay.
how it happened.
Okay.
So that's what he
Okay.
said.
so
He
yeah,
said he didn't
I
see
don't
it.
have any. I have no contact to BMT outside of YouTube
Now,
at
may I
all.
say
Okay.
something? May I say something?
Yes.
So, what does you being blocked out of someone else's chat have to do with anti destroying your channel? Because you have to remember, you told Bomb Cherry that he was destroying your channel and destroying wherever
No,
you
I said
go.
sabotage and ambushing.
So
That's what I said. I didn't
how
say
did he?
destroy.
Okay, so how did
That's
he
the same
sabotage
thing.
your
hmm
channel by blocking you out of someone else's chat?
Maybe I guess I'm
Yeah.
just getting it wrong. Mm.
No, it's a
What?
question. You're a grown
I don't
woman,
know.
Sexy
I
Red.
guess I just
How
don't
does he
know.
sabotage? Because that was
I
my
don't
What?
know
question
because I feel
too.
like I feel like you all are
And
you are I mean, are you I
No,
mean,
what we
I
want to
just I
do,
just
okay, so
feel I
here's the
feel
thing.
I
Here's the thing.
feel
This is why,
are we
okay, here's
talking
the
about
thing.
Sweetie? Or are
Well,
we
okay.
talking about Aunt T? Because
We're
you
talking
keep
about
coming at
you
me
want
for
to talk
Aunt
about
T.
You the one who want
Auntie.
to
Do
talk
you want
about
me to? I
antique.
don't want to talk about. Y'all keep coming to
Just
me
want to
about
talk about
Aunt T.
Auntie.
Like, what are we
Oh
talking
Lord,
about?
The fuck?
girl, what the fuck is going on?
Are we talking about Sweetie and her on the panel and talking about China White? I thought
Jesus
that's what the
Christ.
Girl,
topic
What?
is.
you sound like you deflecting.
I'm
You
not
deflecting,
deflecting
girl.
because
Yeah, you know why? You know why?
Let
Sexy
me
Red,
why do
say
I know
because when
why?
we're trying
please.
to ask you specific questions, it's not because we're trying to
I've done
attack you.
several streams
Me,
on it. If
hold
you
up.
don't understand
Me,
the several streams
China
that I've
White,
done,
and
then I
Bob
don't know what else
Cherry,
to
me,
tell
China
you.
White, and Bob Cherry, we defend women. When we see some shit,
Right.
some niggas doing something fucked up to a woman on this
Right.
platform, we will say something. We will speak on that. All right?
Yep.
But so,
Okay, did you see the
we
text
need
messages
to
he sent
know
me?
because your stories are
But
confusing. I'm
stop.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's
And
So
confusing.
in
and
the
let me
text
say this.
messages that he sent me, he said it's there's us and it's YouTube, and so because there's no us, there's not gonna be you on YouTube. So to me, that means that you are gonna do anything and everything that you
cannot
can to
sabotage your
destroy and
channel.
sabotage my channel.
Hold on, wait.
Girl,
Wait. Number one, wait, hold on, wait. Let's clear. Let me tell you this, Sexy Red. I don't agree with a man attacking a woman or putting her news out. I always stated if Auntie put so and so news out, I don't agree with that. I always
Right.
made that clear. But when it
Yeah.
came to your case is actually real difficult because see the thing is if you come over here and we're discussing it, it's kind of like you get irritated, you get frustrated, you seem like it comes off like we're attacking you, then you take little digs at us when you know that we're just trying to understand. So if we point at Auntie, it's like, Auntie, you did this and this, but you make it hard. You make it hard for us to say, Auntie, you did this and this, because you come off as a liar. You come off like you take shots at us on a panel when we clearly trying to get clear answers. Because Sexy Red, this is the thing. Auntie is not a woman. He doesn't have a hole between his legs. He will never understand what it means to be a woman. I'm leaning more towards you because you're a woman, even though I know you like attention and you're annoying. At the end of the day, I don't think you deserve no
So you
niggas
talk about digs
going
and you're
at
taking
you.
digs at me.
Let me. No, I'm
This is what I'm
not. I am
saying. This is
saying
not
this is what I'm saying
listening.
to you. At the end of the day, Sexy Red, I feel you. It's just hard right now. It's
That's
really
all I'm
hard
saying.
for me to co-sign
I
this
want to
shit.
believe, but I can't understand it. And it's when we try to, if you say the man is sabotaging your channel, you should have more to tell us than he blocked
The
you out of
reason
somebody
why is
else's chat. That doesn't sabotage. You know how many channels, how many people's chat I've been blocked out of, girl?
No.
That
I mean,
does
I
not
understand where
sabotage
you're
my
coming from.
channel.
I completely understand where you're coming from, and it's definitely hard to explain and understand. And I've done so many streams on it, and that's why at this point I'm just exhausted from explaining myself. There was a time where he did come to my panel
talking about
and
him.
explain why, because the reason why he gave my information to somebody else. And so to me, if you're giving my information away to somebody else, are you trying to get me doxxed? Are you trying to ambush me behind the scenes? Like, what are we doing?
And I agree. And you know what, Sexy Red? When that happened, I hit the link to ask Auntie about that because I was gonna call him out on that bullshit. Even I don't fuck with you, but what's right is what's right, and what's wrong, what's wrong. Straight up. Even if I don't like you, and I'm the type of person I cannot like you and still agree with you.
And
You know, if I'm seeing some fuck shit. If he gave Raw your information, he was wrong. And he knows he's wrong. And he can't
absolutely
run from
wrong,
that. But
completely and totally wrong.
the
That's some bitch
problem
nigga shit.
is you skip around a lot. And when Bomb is very smart, I'm very smart, and Verbal's very smart. So when we ask the question, we just want clarity. And that's something you're not giving.
And I know, and it's because I've never gone through anything like this. I've never had to do this. So I'm very exhausted with this at this
We're
point.
not up here attacking you.
I know, and
you act
I'm
that way,
trying
though.
not to take it that way. And I know, but I understand, and I'm not trying to take it that way.
Okay. Anyway, because we was talking about the sweet tea thing, and then you wanted to talk about the auntie thing, and then just now you flipped out on me.
Right.
Like, oh, we talking about sweet tea? Like, you brought up auntie. Okay. So we
And
gonna
let me say this real quick, when we see Robbie over there kicking Auntie ass, we don't get involved in that. She kicking his ass because of what he did to her. I'm not gonna say nothing about that. Verbal ain't gonna say nothing, or Bomb. We gonna sit back and watch because she kicking his ass because of whatever the fuck he did. So we ain't gonna get in. I'm not going to stop you from going at Aunt T, but when you turn around and cry wolf, if you gonna tear his ass up, tear his ass up. Don't cry wolf. Don't do any of that shit. And then if you come over here and it's kind of like, girl, get on cold. It's kind of like you don't really get it. It's
I
kind of
don't
like
get
how
it. I don't. I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I don't get it. This is absolutely new to me.
you so you don't get that you were victimized.
I don't think
So
I
you
want to
don't
accept that.
huh?
you don't want to accept that whatever happened with Auntie, he was abusive behind the scenes. He was manipulative towards you. He tried to destroy your channel.
I don't want to accept that, but that's what happened. I mean, because I don't want to seem weak. I don't want to seem like I'm crying. I don't expect anybody to quote unquote take my side or anything. I'm just getting this out because this has happened to me. And it happened to Robbie, and in my head, I'm like, well, maybe if I would have came out with this type of information sooner, it wouldn't have happened to her.
No,
Had I
So was
spoken
he a
out
stalk?
before.
So was he stalking you? Like, you felt like your life was in danger?
A few months ago, when he came onto my panel drunk and trying to change my topic and stuff, that's when I felt that energy was different, and I didn't like it. And I'm like, okay, so
why didn't you kick him off?
Why? Because I was trying to change this show. Particularly was important because I was trying to change the direction. I didn't want to be disrespectful to guests or anything like that. So that's why I asked him to leave the way that I did. And when he didn't, and then somebody else came onto the panel all of a sudden, it kind of threw me off.
But you didn't ask him to leave.
I did. I said,
No,
was there anything else that you wanted to add?
Yeah, that's not asking him to leave.
That's me asking you to. I did ask him to leave. He said, "Are you kicking me off?" I said, "No, I'm not. But there's anything else that you wanted to add?" So that was just that was me being polite.
Okay,
a polite way of asking.
But that was you asking him politely. Did he have anything to add? If you would have said, "Well, look, I'm gonna get back to what I'm talking about. See you later." You ain't have to say mean. You would have said, "But
well, that's the way."
And the thing is that girl, you have kicked me. You have kicked me off your damn show before.
Well, if I could finish, I was actually about to kick him off, and then somebody else came on the panel. I was literally
they didn't come up on the. Nobody just came up on.
Yeah,
the
somebody
panel.
literally came.
No, let them up. Listen, girl, we're not stupid. They can't come on your panel unless you let them on the panel.
I let somebody else on the panel.
Stupid. No, then you think we stupid when you say, "Well, somebody else came," as if
I have no ulterior motive here.
Right, but you do right now because you think we stupid. See, we believe you in what the shit that he done to you. We believe you because he done it to other people. We know that, but you make it difficult because you add in shit that you add in shit that don't make sense. That's what somebody.
Yeah. And then another thing that you do too, and Sexyred, you gotta really work on this. If you're gonna come in peace, you have to come in peace. Like while you talking about him, you be taking digs at her. And I know Bum see it. I just think this is what I think. I think all of us on the panel.
How did I take a dig at Bomb? I've never taken a dig at.
What?
Wait, I'm starting to actually believe that there's another. Wait, hold on, wait. I think it's another issue here, Sexyred. That's why I don't really come at you like I do a lot of. Wait, hold on, wait, no, wait. The issue I think it's personal. I don't think it's not malicious. I'm not being malicious. I'm being honest. I think it's another issue you having. So when you get like around a lot of people and you're not controlling the conversation, it's hard for you. It's really hard. And then it's kind of like you go back to what's been done to you in the past and you take it out on that person you're talking to. So it has anger there. It's more so personal. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, because it's not. I don't feel any kind of way. It's YouTube, right?
Wait a minute. You just told us something
I don't
else.
feel any kind of way.
Wait a minute.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
You
Like
forgot
every
when
time
you just
y'all
told us
you
you
can't
don't wanna
tell me
admit
how
this.
I feel, and you
Girl,
have got
shut the
to stop
fuck up.
that.
See, you're not gonna play with me, but so
No, I'm not
long,
talking to you,
girl.
Bomb. Bomb, I'm not
Girl.
talking to you. I'm talking to. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Listen,
China White.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Okay.
Okay.
I just feel like when I speak, I'm not being like.
I hear you, girl.
China.
Girl.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm gonna hit play, y'all.
Oh my God. This shit is hilarious. I'm sorry.
I don't understand what's so. Maybe I'm
You
missing
girl,
it.
you are funny as fuck.
We don't
You're
hate you. I don't
hilarious
hate you.
right now.
I don't
I
have,
don't
but the
hate
thing
her.
is, I don't feel any kind of way. I'm not personalizing anything, but when I'm trying to answer a question, you all change and. No, let me not say. Let me not say that because y'all gonna take that personal. So let me not say that.
No, we're not taking them
I
personal.
can't
This
really
shit is
express.
funny.
No, I can't really express how I feel. So I understand. I just got to get in line, right? Right. I got to get in line. So yeah.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah. Y'all are.
I know.
Y'all are wild.
She is
China be
crazy,
making me
girl.
laugh.
You
Like
are
China's
funny.
laugh makes me laugh.
Me?
Like she be cracking me
No,
up on the
this is
phone just
crazy.
because she's laughing.
Girl, I
It'd
am
be
done.
funny. You said she's crazy.
Well, at least we know she fit in with the crazy crew, girl. It's all
Exactly.
good, Sexyred. I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Right,
we
girl.
all
I
crazy
don't
around
We
here,
all
right?
crazy over
I don't-
here.
I
Honey,
don't-
take
know.
a break from
hate
my
her, though.
crazy baby. I don't have a problem with it.
I do know. Ooh, but okay, here we go, y'all.
Because I knew it was something. I knew it was something. And then he's always said, you know, it can only be it. Since it can't be us, I guess there just leaves YouTube. And so he doesn't want me on here. He wants me to get off of here.
Why is
You
IT
sick.
want everybody off of YouTube?
That's
He
what he
said
does.
shows can't have no
He
show.
tries to go around and have everybody blackballed. And if he goes on what we call like a little tour, where
How you gonna get people blackballed, sweet tea? Do he have a connection that I need? Because if we could go get somebody to blackball people.
Yeah, I need to. There's a few people I have
Right.
in mind. I can.
I know that's right. Be
The
like,
only
hey,
way Auntie can't blackball no, and Auntie know that. Like, but I think
Auntie
that the women, those women channel not big enough, so they're looking up at him. I don't look up to any of these niggas. I don't care how many subscribers they have. I look down at them. Bitch, you can't blackball me when I don't fuck with you. Like, you giving him too much power. It seemed like that's what they doing. I don't know.
yeah, because he ain't got no power.
It's crazy. I'm
We
crazy.
talking about the
Right.
thing.
None of these niggas. None of
I'm
these
like, is
niggas
this
got power.
Auntie we talking about?
I know. Like, even Kevin Samuels didn't have power, and we was tearing his ass up over here.
Exactly.
And that's the
Kevin
point.
was
And
getting
that's the
towed
point.
up.
He
That's the
thinks he
point.
does.
But
And
it doesn't
don't
matter
matter
what
what
he
he
thinks.
think.
but me talking about it, me coming out about this types of stuff, lets him know that he doesn't.
No, no, it
He can't
doesn't.
stop.
Like,
He
we
can't
completely
stop
ignore
shit that
him.
I'm doing. Right. I'm just letting
It
him know
doesn't
you
really
can't stop
matter
shit that
what
I'm
he
doing.
thinks, though. What
Yeah.
he thinks
That's
is
facts.
people think all kinds of delusional shit. It doesn't alter reality, So who cares if he thinks
Which is
he got
true. It's the
clout?
fact that he keeps doing this shit over and over again, and he
Well, he can do that. He can do that.
So I just wanted to speak out about my experience. That's
Yeah,
all.
but wait a minute. But before your experience, there was some women telling you their experience. The same women you listened to on this panel, they was over here kind of warning everybody, don't trust him. He did, because they was the first, right?
Yeah, I wish I would have listened.
Okay, so that means even if you shared it, doesn't mean the next woman gonna listen. Right, ladies?
Facts.
But you know what makes her situation so totally different from a lot? Because he was constantly sending her money and she was accepting it. And then it's kind of like you felt like you owe him something, and it kind of like rolled over to you not giving him what he wanted, and y'all kind of clashed there. Because I don't think he had that type of right over Let's See. Like he didn't. The shit that happened with Let's See is that it's like it seemed like he just became jealous behind the scenes of what she was doing, and with you, it was like y'all had an agreement. Y'all had conversations on the phone. He wanted to see you, supposed to get a plane ticket. It didn't get that far with Let's See. And
Right.
let's just keep it a buck. Let's See had a whole team around her, and your situation is different. You're way older than Let's See, way older. And it's hard for me sometimes to see you as a victim if you're claiming it wasn't nothing, no relationship. So how could this man that was supposed to be your friend or someone you was talking to online do all these things to you and you guys wasn't on that level? That's hard for me. It's very hard.
It's hard to understand. It is.
I don't
And I don't
understand
know
what's
why,
hard
if you
about it
guys were on that level, I don't know what the problem is in just admitting that y'all was on that level.
because we weren't. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny.
But how was
We
how
weren't.
was the ticket
We
involved?
I mean, you flirt a little, and then you find out that somebody is, well, because he started getting a little bit more, because I told him, if I come and see you, we're not gonna be sleeping together. We will not be having sex. I'm not interested in you like that. This is for business. And then like, so the closer he's, I don't know. He said, I got needs. And I'm like, well, go ahead and handle your needs. I'm not gonna hold you. And I think that's what made him upset, is because I'm like, you go ahead and handle what you need to handle. We're not together. What are you talking about?
Okay, but you did say that you were flirting, and that's why I asked you, some weeks ago, do you feel like you may have led him on a little
I
bit?
don't,
That's
because
not judgment,
no,
because I think all of us
because
women
later
have
on
done it.
I told him, I literally said, now there is a video of the text messages exchange. And I told him, I'm not interested in a relationship with you. I just want to do business, you two. So if he didn't accept that, I I don't know what to say.
Why didn't your block button work?
I didn't think about blocking him. I don't know.
You are
No,
so
no, no,
damn
no. I'm gonna
shady.
tell you what happened.
Can't
I
stand
did
your
block
ass.
him. I blocked him on my phone. And then he contacted me on Instagram telling me that Mahogany was trying to get in touch with me. And I'm like, okay. So, and I guess I just kind of completely forgot about what happened, because it was probably several months since I had heard from him.
Okay. When it got to the point that he was going to your panel and switching the topic, why didn't you just block him? And then I seen one message you saw him. Why are you giving Robbie more money than me?
That was
Why
like
would
from, but it was a joke. It was a
that
joke.
was a
It was a
that
joke.
wasn't
I
a
thought y'all
that wasn't a
It
joke.
literally was a joke. I'm like, that's funny. Like I said, well, she's got more than me, which is absolutely, it was a
See,
joke.
do you take and this my thing. You come off childlike sometimes to me.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
Do you
I
want me,
see
am I
like
supposed to be like offended by you saying that? I'm not.
no,
No.
this
Oh,
is why
okay.
I say that, because any
Okay.
woman that knows when she asks a man for money, what
I
he's
didn't ask him
thinking
for
of.
money.
You did ask
You
him for
did
money to
ask him for
change your
money.
I
tire.
asked him for money one time, and it was a
Okay, so
super
you asked him
Yeah,
for
you
emergency.
asked
money.
him,
But you
didn't
all,
you?
no, let me
Yeah.
finish. But you all are making it seem like I asked him for money time
No,
and time
nobody.
over and over
No,
again.
Somebody
I
just said
didn't.
you
So the
asked him for
one
money.
time you make it seem like, oh, that's all you did was ask him for money.
No,
Yes,
No.
yes, Sexyred,
So
because
one
listen,
time I asked him for money is me asking him for money the
Sexyred,
whole time that I known him.
because the thing is this.
Wow.
You are a beautiful woman. You're not an ugly woman. You're beautiful, you're sexy, you have whatever you have going on for yourself. And when you ask a man for money, he's going to think about what he's getting in return, even if you say you'll pay it back to him. That's why he was using money to will you in. Men do that. Will give you money, they'll loan you money, they'll send you money so you can see them as the knight in shining armor. That's how men think.
That's what they do.
So you as a woman, you should understand, well, what more does he want from me? He never made it clear what he wanted from you.
I told him I'm not interested in like having a relationship with him or having sex with him, and he was still sending me money.
So from now on, Sexyred.
Yeah, he was still sending me money. What are you talking about?
So from now on, Sexyred, say, you know what? I'm not taking no money from no man. Don't stop taking money.
I've never taken money from men before until this particular time.
Okay,
that's why it's foreign to me.
Listen, y'all can listen, girl.
Okay, that's why this is foreign to me. I don't accept.
Listen, I don't know. Look, we got women up here, and we understand. I know we playing with you with kids gloves, girl. You get on your panel and you put on shit with your titties out, right?
Right.
Your name in itself, Sexyred.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Listen,
it was a
you
joke.
Turned on that camera and you went over there by Reg and got on them slow ass niggas that want to come over there and give you their money. Girl, listen. I don't know who you think you're talking to right now. Like, do you know who we are up here?
Right.
Girl, you just need to own it. You don't have to be. You don't have to be innocent in this
shit, girl.
You don't have to be innocent. Even you don't have to be innocent to be a victim of someone's toxicity either. So just because you don't have to paint yourself as this, oh no, I didn't know, and I'm not doing anything.
It was a joke.
I'm
not
for people to feel like, dang, you're a victim of
That's the thing
of a
is
man's
when I'm
toxicity.
telling you the truth and being genuine, I have no reason to lie.
No, girl, you are lying. Listen.
Yeah, you do lie.
We was on the panel. I was on the panel over there with Nightish, and I'm over there talking to Nightish and some men. You got up there, and every time I open my mouth, you try to overspeak me. And then you remember when I went in on you, because see, I know what you're doing, but I'm okay with you doing that. You the young woman, but girl, you're not gonna just stump me out completely.
She's not that old. She's in her 40s. She's not old. She's not young.
Well, I mean,
if that's what you want to go with, Mom,
that's
okay.
But what
she's
I'm
not
saying
young,
is,
Mom.
what I'm saying is that she's single. She can do this with these men. I'm okay with it. I'm all for it. But girl, look, right now you're talking to women who know. We know exactly how these men do. Even being married, men give me money, right? They watch me be married and still give me money. Own it, and you can still be a victim.
I don't subscribe to women shouldn't take money from. If they gonna give them your money, then go ahead and take it. But own that that's what you're doing. Because we're women, we know what it is. Like we know what it is, girl.
I think
but that's what it wasn't.
You should get money. You should get money if you take care of yourself. If you get your hair done, because I guarantee you, niggas hit other niggas' cash apps, and they don't call it simping or anything. But if a man send you money, oh, they call it simping. I don't give a fuck. And then you know what? If they say all you want is money, all I want is money. Oh, you a gold digger?
Yep.
Yes, I'm a gold digger.
Sure am. And as a matter of fact,
you know,
I don't think I should have to dig for it. I don't think I should have to search and dig for it. I think you should give it to me freely.
Give me your fucking money.
Yeah, just give me your money. Give me all your money.
Today we're having a
$5
challenge. We're having a $5 challenge. Everybody hit Bomb Cash App because she deserves it for going live.
Don't be digging in my pockets now, China.
We hitting that $5.
Let me hold some.
Cash
Let me hold some. You go ahead and give Bomb 10. Put 5 on it for me, okay? Because I'm struggling. I live in California, Southern California. Okay,
I'm gonna send Bomb your 5. I'm gonna send Bomb your 5.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. She gonna send. She gonna send my 5 to you, Bomb. Okay.
I'm gonna send verbal 5, but we're gonna support Bomb, and that's how it should be. Because at the end of the day, them niggas get cash apps. I see D Darrell gave some man a loan, but they would never call that simping. But Auntie give you a loan, and it's bad. The problem is you're not owning it.
He didn't loan it to me. He gave it to me.
I'm gonna tell you exactly
it was not a loan.
Whatever.
It was never a loan.
It is Sexyred.
He sent that money after not talking to me for 4 days. He sent me $400 out of the blue.
Okay, good. Yeah, we said that. Good, great. And I would have never gave it back to him. I would have never gave it back to him. I don't know why you did that.
Because I wanted to.
Why'd you give him that shit back? Why?
Because I wanted to.
Because they were clowning
You didn't want to. Because if you wanted,
I did want to.
Would have gave it back to him.
If I would have known it was about, if I would have known that all this energy and he felt like I played him because of this $400 he sent me, I would have sent it back much sooner. He didn't have to go through all that. He could have just hit me up like, hey, can I get that money back? I would have sent it back. It's not a
I
problem.
don't remember him asking for no money back.
He asked me for, he sent me $100 before by accident. He said, can you send it back to me? I meant to send that to
about the
Robbie.
400.
But you're asking me.
Wait,
we
what?
talking about the 400, boo. He said out his mouth he didn't want that 400 back. He said
Yes,
it so many times.
Yes, but he said, we gotta understand. So in the text, he double talks. So in the text message, he said, you should send, he wanted me to send it back. Then he said, I got it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to send it back. So he says one thing, but he means another. So
Oh Lord.
I didn't pick it. It's
no, ma'am. So here's how here's here's me. If you said out your mouth that you didn't need me to send it back, I'm gonna take you at your word because I can't read minds. I'm not about to read minds. You gave me the money. You said I didn't have to send it back.
Well, he got
can
it.
take
He
that
got
to
it,
court,
and then he
baby,
got
because
it.
you told everybody on YouTube it was a gift at this point. I ain't giving you
He got it. He got it from his audience too.
nothing. A copper penny. I ain't giving you nothing back because I didn't ask you to send it.
I didn't ask him.
Thank you for the cash app, China White. I did receive
Did she
that.
send my 5 bomb?
Yes, she did.
Okay, because she's a sneaky one. I
And I
gotta
put it in the
watch
title. I put me and verbal.
Okay.
The cash app is $bomb cherry juice, y'all. If y'all want to hit it up. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see.
And y'all cloud watchers, hit that like button too. Because it's just a few of y'all that are actually chatting, but we know you in the clouds listening. So hit the like button. You ain't got to drop down, but hit the like button, okay? It's anonymous. And it's free.
I'm glad I came up.
I'm glad you
came
up
up
too.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I said. You will hit a link. I like that.
Right.
Sexyred, thank you for the cash app, y'all.
You're welcome.
So
I'm still living in a garage, so let me send you a little gas money. These people are crazy on here. I didn't know people lie so much on here. Like, did y'all know that? Dang.
But it's not. But sometimes it depends on. You said she said you live in a car, but you wouldn't be online right now in a car, and that wouldn't be nothing to laugh at if it was true.
It is,
the
right.
honest truth is, if you were living in a car, you know how many people who admitted they were living, in a hotel, and everybody came together to give them money to help them out.
Yeah, and I gotta imagine how tough that is, especially to come online and
And
share
admit
that
that.
type of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know that there are whole YouTube channels dedicated to people who live in their cars.
What you call them? What is her name? She used to live in her car, and look where she at now. What is her name? She got a big channel now. She talk about when she call herself she tell you to keep your life going, positivity, things like that. What is her name? She dyed her hair blonde. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I don't know who you talking about.
Not Cynthia
Tanya
G.
TK. Tanya TKO.
Yeah.
Tanya TKO. Okay.
Yeah.
She was living in that trailer. That motorhome.
No. She lived in her car. When I first saw her, when she first started YouTube, she was living in a car. These people bought her that big ass RV. The motherfuckers that gave her over $200,000 to buy that RV.
Dang.
Then she got enough money with her content, and then she moved wherever she's at now. Tiny TKO used to go stream live from her car, and we used to see her park in different places.
There is a whole homeless sector. There is a homeless sector on YouTube.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Man.
They show you how they live. They show you. There's this black girl. She's real cute. She got a lot of hair. She lives in her. She don't live in an RV. She lives in her freaking car, and she'll do these shorts and show you exactly what her day looks like. She goes into the bathroom. She washes herself up. She gets herself together. She's very, very clean. She lives in her car. And
Rent
it's
is
not that she
incredibly
don't
high.
have no money at all. She lives in her car. And at one point, she did have a garage that she was living in, and she had fixed that up so cute and everything. Listen, I'm not mad at it because the way these rents and mortgages is going,
y'all.
shit,
We all gonna be homeless, goddammit.
It's an option. It's a motherfucking option. Okay.
It's crazy out here for real. They got a lot of homeless people out here now.
It's so
I heard in
high.
California, yeah, they people are renting, where you store your clothes and shit, storage, and living in those. Did y'all see the federal government just said that people they can't put homeless people in jail? Like you got a right to sleep on the street in a public place.
Well,
That's how many homeless people they putting
But
in
what
jail.
state that's in, Bomb?
Huh?
What states?
It's all when it's federal government, it's all states now.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
They'll
Because
rather do that instead of come down on the rental prices. Ain't that some shit?
well, the government can't do nothing with rental prices because they do not control
Yeah.
prices of nothing.
That's so fucked up.
But y'all look, we won't
Yeah, that would
give
be
them that power.
a city thing. Your city government can put in rent
But they stopped,
control and
they
stuff like
stopped
that.
evictions, right?
Yeah, they did during the
Yeah.
pandemic and
At one
stuff.
point they did, yeah.
But
But I guess they don't
but this
the
is
price.
capitalism, so they're very reluctant to really get stringent on the greed of these landlords. These landlords are greedy. I was just watching a short the other day of people talking about how hard it is to live and the rents and stuff. This lady and her daughter were living in this apartment. It was $2,500 a month. The landlord wanted to raise the rent to like 3,500. They were like, dang, this is too much. So they kind of complained. He was like, oh, okay, well, fuck you then. Raise their rent to $9,500.
And he could
Because
do
where
that.
they live, there is no rent control at all. They can,
Yeah.
he can raise it as much as there's nothing. There's no kind of, like in certain places like where I live, they can only raise it like 2.5% or 2% a year, something like that. So they have rent control. But where they live, there is no rent control. So he can raise it to $15,000. So they're looking at going from 2,500 to $7,000 more a month. I don't know what these landlords think people have, but the majority of people are not rich people, cannot afford these rents. So who are they trying to actually rent to? Billionaires? If I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna have home. I'm not gonna rent. So
You
it's
know what
just, I don't know. It's
so
crazy.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Being Airbnb. So they can get renters out. And then especially if it's an area that has lots of tourists, they can make more money with Airbnb than rent every month. And then they don't have to worry about their place getting destroyed, putting money to repair different things. So with that, you might rent a home for a night at $100, $200, $300. It depends, right? It's way more than 100 because it's cost more than 100 to get a hotel. A fucking hotel costs damn near $150 to $200 for a night.
$226 a night. And it's crazy. And we're not even talking about the height of luxury.
Right. We talk about just a regular hotel,
Yes.
not that bad. And it's 200. So imagine what those Airbnb want, especially if it's tourism time, summer, where a lot of people coming. They can make what they get in rent a year. They can get that in a few months. And that's what's going on.
Bon, what are your likes looking like?
What likes?
It's 59 people watching. What's your likes looking like?
Oh, I don't even be knowing because it don't move.
You need that engagement up.
What I gotta go back. Let me see.
We gotta refresh. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
You at 39.
I see 59.
Yeah, it's 50. It's 59 watching. Yeah. And you have 39 likes. You got 20 people who are freeloading. Hit that like.
Hit them likes. If y'all not gonna send the cash out,
hit the like.
You're gonna hit the goddamn likes.
Damn stingy. Right, because you know what? Bomb gets you through the day. The live streams get you through the day when nothing's going on. So y'all can hit the cash out.
I'll be at work. That's why I like listening to Sharon and Daryl and all, because they get me through my days at work, and them conversations be real interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go, y'all. We're gonna finish, but we want to get to the because right up here is with the auntie stuff. But I want to see what they had to say. So is it for the end? And y'all, by the way, make sure y'all subscribe to Sexyred TV also, and make sure you hit the like on the video too. Let me on
Yeah,
hers like I
subscribe
just
to
did.
Sexyred, subscribe to China White, subscribe to the Verbal Assassin.
That's right. That's right.
Because I think I'm gonna because Jay Prince got up there. I'm sorry, Mom. I just want to say this real quick, babe.
Mm.
Jay Prince got up there today, all righteous. But remember what I told you. So tomorrow, I'm about to blow up the Black House.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just let me know. Yeah. Okay, so where y'all is it was when they started talking about what happened with the antique thing and it brought us up, was that farther in the video or right when she's at now? And was it
I
Sweet
think
Tea?
it's around here. I don't know.
Okay, let's play a little more.
Posing as anybody else. I don't do that. I don't do that at all.
But okay, so was it Sweet Tea who said it, or was it because which comment is about to come up
Sweet
soon?
Tea. I think Sweet Tea was
It was
saying.
Sweetie. Yeah, Coach just
Okay,
came up to
but she
talk
came
about
back up. So yeah, I
yeah, but
see
she didn't say anything about the what's
that.
going on with TMHC. I don't believe.
Oh, okay. So Sweetie, did she say it before she came up, or did she say it after Let's See came up? Because it looks like
Let's
she
See
come
didn't
back up.
come up. Did she?
No, yeah, Let's See about to come up now. So
Probably
but
about
then
here.
Sweetie comes back up later on, like right about here. Taylor, I ain't seen you in a while. Hope everything okay. Thank you for the cash app, girl. Okay. So
Hey, Tay Tay.
Tay, did you ever
Wow,
find what you
y'all
was
are
looking
in
for?
this. Y'all are in this.
Tay, did you ever? I'm not gonna say what it was, but did you ever find what you was looking for, girl? Okay, maybe that's why we ain't seen you in a minute. Okay, here we go.
Is wild as
I
fuck.
hope so. I
This
hope
is
she
way deeper
did.
than I even.
I'm gonna live vicariously through her, okay? Because it's dry over here.
Drought. Look at this. I like this sexy red. I want to
Oh,
say that in
yeah.
the beginning. You got a background up, like I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Paid it.
Oh, you created it?
Yeah, I made it. Yeah.
With your creative ass.
Thanks. I be trying to do my thing.
Screenshots, messages and shit like that, and pics and shit. Motherfucker, I can set up a goddamn OnlyFans account because I would have to. My channel would get flagged if I did it here. And just show screenshots of things that were sent to me, which are now legally my property because they were sent to me, and I'd make a motherfucking $15,000.
Okay, so if he did that, he going to jail, y'all. How he think just because some pictures were sent to him, it belong to him now? When did he say this? Was this who he talking about?
This is from a few years ago. Sweetie has it on her channel.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I never heard this before.
Yeah. Okay, y'all, let's listen.
Bag in 1 month, over $15 memberships just to see. So nobody wants to go there with me.
Who he talking about?
He talking about
Screenshots.
the content that he received, I guess, from several women, that he was gonna make a page on OnlyFans and redistribute it on there and make a 15K bag off of it.
Oh, that's why they think so. NT, as far as I know, none of the women gave him pictures unless they did. That's the only way they will be worried about it.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
I think he's talking
didn't.
about Let's See in that video because Sweet Tea had it on her channel. He wasn't talking about Cashmere. He was talking about Let's See.
Yeah, but Let's See said
But
she
they said
never
Let's
sent
See
him
didn't
no
send
photo.
anything.
Right.
Huh?
See,
That's
she never
what
sent him no
Sheila came.
Let's See did send NT pictures.
She did?
Sheila came
Yes.
earlier and said that Sheila came on my panel earlier on this same stream and said that Let's See never sent him any nudes. But in this particular video, it sounds like somebody did.
I know.
Yes, she did. Let's See did
Oh.
send NT, and I'm not spreading any rumors.
I know.
But I clearly remember. Yeah, I clearly remember The fight was over Auntie having Leslie pictures, and now by you, I have to bring you up, and it's not shade, but you did repeat numerous of times that you had Leslie bumpy coochie pictures. So
I
I
did
was
hear
thinking,
her say that.
I remember that. I
Mhm.
remember that. That's
yeah.
true.
I
So
remember her saying that too. But remember
nah,
when the Viper pit and everything went down, and we was talking about Leslie, about Auntie and Leslie, and we asked her. Remember when she was telling us, "No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." We asked her point blank, "Is there something he has he can hold over your head? Like, why won't you let us help you?" Remember that, Verbal?
I sure do, very
And,
vividly.
and so we asked her. And at first I was like, hey, if she says she don't want us. So in my mind, I kept thinking, oh, maybe they were trying to date and she sent us some pictures. So then I asked her privately and she said, no, Bob. And because then you handle things different if that would happen.
yeah.
But see, even so when they say that I or some of us shared it and gave that to him, I didn't even know that this existed. This is my first time
I
hearing
always heard it, and I always thought it to be true. Now, I'm not saying that
that it's true or
Auntie's
not.
son buy you bunny pictures. I never said that. All I'm
Mhm.
saying is that I heard by you say it. So I'm like, well, it's some pictures floating around of Let's See behind the scenes. Um, I didn't read too deep into the shit. I always thought Auntie had pictures of Let's See, and Auntie, I'm not throwing you under the bus either. It's just that's what I thought back then.
Right, right.
So I'm
Okay.
like, who is he talking about in this clip?
Mm,
If Sweet Tea has it, it's because Let's See son
Him.
Auntie picture, and Auntie was going live and holding it over her. I don't know.
But
Oh, yeah.
by you, and I don't know, maybe even you, China, at that time, also was saying that y'all had my pussy pictures, and I wasn't tripping because I knew I didn't send no pussy pictures to
Right. I ain't say
nobody,
shit.
so that shit didn't bother me. And I did a little short video and I told y'all to break them shits off because I'm ignoring some niggas and I need some money that I'm missing. I got
So
I
y'all
don't
did. So
know. I
y'all
never
did have
heard.
Let's See's back.
No,
So
no,
y'all
Yeah,
I
we
did.
had her
never
back.
heard. Hold on,
Yes,
hold
we
on.
had
Okay.
her back like a motherfucker. I was like
Right.
the
All
damn
right.
guard
Well, I
dog.
think I
Hold
may have
on.
misspoke because I'm like, man, ain't nobody, here trying to protect her and nothing. So I think I misspoke on that. So I
Hold on.
apologize.
Verbal. I
Oh,
Because
never
I'm
heard.
like, damn, ain't nobody look out for her. But obviously you were trying to look out for her
It was a lie.
during
yes,
this
I was
that's a
looking
time.
whole
out for
That's when
her
they were
string.
behind
friends.
the scenes. I was looking out for her on panels. It was a very
Okay.
fucking stressful time for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm like,
Hold on,
damn,
but
ain't nobody
verbal.
looking out and shit.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
y'all
Oh,
did.
that,
I
So
never heard Bayou said she had your pictures. I never heard that.
I
I know
did.
that when. Oh well, I
yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, they was making claims. So that's why we saying just because a claim
okay.
was made don't mean that it's true.
Yeah.
Um,
Because people
you
done
know what I
lied on
mean?
me before. So yeah. So
Right.
I
So who was
apologize.
Auntie
Yeah.
talking to in
Oh,
this video?
That's crazy.
that looked like he just on a live that he doing, when he was mad at the women.
And I
But
didn't
yeah,
know that he was using the Elmo that was supposed to be Let's See. Cause I didn't know. So because I was using Elmo. So now I'm like, damn. So she probably thought I was talking about her or using that against her, and I wasn't. So
Yeah, they
that's
were
how.
using Tickle Me Elmo because of her voice.
Yeah, and people were telling me that my voice sounded like Elmo, so that's why I used it. So it just looks fucked up now. Looking back, it looks fucked up.
yeah. Thank you for the cash app, Caitlyn. It looked like the women coming in strong. What's up with you men?
Because
Okay,
women will
The men are
support.
broke.
That's because
women
we
do
getting
support.
along. Because we getting
They
along.
support.
Women do support. So
That's why the
anyway,
men always need to have them on their channels and want them over there while they dogging the women out. I don't know why them bras keep going over them places to get, dogged out, but that's a whole nother
How about the
conversation.
men's panels?
yeah.
Yes.
I learned my lesson.
I
Yes,
don't get
because
Um,
you would
dogged
be
out.
over
No,
there
I
like,
don't
I'm
get
like,
none of
girl,
them
what you
niggas
doing?
panel
I
because
know.
at the end of the day, they need your energy. Without the
Mm-hmm.
woman, it would just be thirsty men up there talking about women. They need your energy.
And they will be boring. Yep.
Mhm.
They
And
feed
that's
off of
why
our
you don't
energy.
see me over there hitting their panels anymore. I
Yeah,
don't give
we're
a fucking
just a
A, you know.
resource to them. That's it. They know if they
Nope.
have the women over there, the men will come
They
and
tried you
they
too,
will get the
China?
cash
Oh,
ass.
they tried
Um,
every woman.
I mean, like when I get over there, it's always a thirsty ass nigga that's triggered by his ex-wife or girlfriend. I'm like, listen, I didn't fuck you, hurt you, or steal from you. So I'm not gonna argue, go back and forth with you. But I used to go hit platinum panel and just start shit and leave. Just to start shit and leave. But I don't hit none of their panels. I gotta get paid to hit their panels. They gotta pay me.
Girl, that part. And this whole bounty shit, I don't like that
Yeah, I
because
don't
I
like
know.
bounties.
Yeah, I
What's
like that
that?
too.
What?
That's when
the
they pay to
bounty.
get you off. People could pay $20 and kick you off the panel,
If they
Mm-mm.
don't like what you're
and you
saying.
and if you want to come back, you got to pay $20. Some of them make you pay double. I remember like somebody kick you off for 20, you got to pay them 40 to come back up, and then they have to pay more, double to get now triple to get you back on
But
off.
you know what I think that the thing about that bounty system that I mean the whole thing I think is stupid. It is a good way to make some quick cash because people fall for it. But
Mhm.
the thing is that if I'm up there, right, and somebody or let's say Bomb's up there, I don't like what Bomb's saying, I pay $20 to get her kicked off. She's supposed to be off for 15 minutes.
Right.
But if Bomb goes ahead and pays the 20, she can come right back up. Now I just lost my $20 because I didn't
Exactly.
get my 15 minutes. I think that if you're going to do it fairly, you should at least not
Give you
let
back.
anybody pay again until the 15 minutes is up. Otherwise, you just took somebody's money and 30 seconds later, they're back up there.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I was saying. People
I don't like it
complain
either.
about that shit. You know what I mean? Like if I gave money and knocked somebody off and they paid to come back up, I might have to hit YouTube up and be like,
Yeah, that's false advertising, actually. It's false
yeah.
advertising. You
One
said
time,
15 minutes. That
one
person
time,
paid for 15 minutes.
uh, Anton, and in order to get the owner of the channel off, they had to pay $250, and somebody paid it to get him off, and he ain't go nowhere.
See, you have to give me my money back. We're gonna have a problem.
He was like, "This is my fucking channel." He was like, "I ain't going nowhere." I was like, "Oh Lord, why would?" And they $250, they're gonna take him out for 15 minutes. But
That's
people
crazy.
want to just show their little power, use power in your money. So, but anyway, let's because I want to see what else he said. Now you see how I'm shocked about the picture, so that means I know definitely where I didn't share it. I didn't know nothing about it. So here we go.
Messages and shit like that and pics and shit. Motherfucker, I set up a goddamn OnlyFans account because I would have to. My channel would get flagged if I did it here. And just show screenshots of things that were sent to me, which are now legally my property because they were sent to me. And I'd make a motherfucking $15,000 bag in 1 month over $15 memberships just to see it. So nobody wants to go there with me.
Baby, that is
Whack as fuck.
that's revenge porn, baby. That's a
Yes, it
federal
is.
crime, honey. You can't do that, boo boo.
Yes, also $15 a month. People would be pissed if all you got is a couple of pictures. But $15 a month, they want to see some clips, little video clips. They want a lot of pictures. Like, but I can't imagine her sitting here.
I don't know because she never said she did anything like that in in the Discord like that she never said she did that ever.
Oh, okay. Y'all, I have PayPal if y'all want that. And I also have Apple Pay if y'all want that. I
Make
don't
that
have
money,
Zelle.
girl. Don't let it make you.
My bomb
Who is that? Hello?
is me.
You saying it's me? Who in the hell
Is
is
that
me?
Chucky?
Your ex-husband.
That's
Bomb,
Chucky. Ass.
stop.
Who?
Get your ass
That's
down somewhere and
that's
go
my
eat.
husband, Bomb.
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
You
Hey,
said
how you
it's me.
doing?
I was like, I don't remember having no man up here. How you been?
All right, Bomb, I gotta go. I love you guys.
She said, "I'm not about to do it. I'm not about to do it."
See you, China.
Bye, China. Tell
All
him,
right,
Bye,
tell
bye.
him to
girl.
go rough and but easy and however you
They
like
say
it.
bye.
Girl, just
Bye.
get some for
Bye.
me. Listen, China, you know it's dry over here. Get some for me, girl. Just do extra. Do double duty.
I'm gonna try. Bye, y'all. Love y'all.
Okay, girl.
Bye. See you
Bye.
All right,
later,
bye.
China. Okay.
Candy Cane said, "What's your Apple Pay?"
Okay. Tell her to email. Oh, she did email. Okay, I'll give it to you. Anyway, give me a few. Let me start this, and I'll send it to you. Okay, here we go, y'all. So what y'all? I don't know. Like, what you think? You think that? I mean, since they throwing us under the bus, claiming that we did something anyway, but that we didn't do. Do you think she sent him some pictures or just did some bullshit? Because he would, like I've said that I got some shit that I ain't got. Just to tell people. Let me see. Have I ever done that? No.
You said no.
Yeah. But you know how these men are, and women do it too, I guess. Especially him, right, Auntie, making this threat.
Well, after he did what he did to Robbie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He actually showed some,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So, and which
And I think that's why he got pissed off because he couldn't do that to me because I didn't send him anything like that. So he
Right.
couldn't take any quote unquote power away from me because he didn't have anything. But the next best thing was my channel.
Right, I get that. So that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. So if he had less C nudes, he would have put those out like he did Rob B.
I don't think he wanted to test the waters then because he was still new to the space. So he didn't want to test the waters.
No, he was here for over a year, but when he was really mad at Leslie, he was like real mad. Like we on that panel that day, it was over 100 people, damn near 200 people watching. Wow, we was saying we was waiting for him. We was even calling him out. Remember, Verbal? We were like, "Come out the clouds, come out
Mom,
the
is
clouds."
that because she started her own channel? He got upset, or
Yeah, it was because of that.
That's
And
crazy.
he was trying to control. So that's why people believe you when you say
Yeah.
you're controlling. We
Mhm.
watched that. We saw that. I personally heard him on the phone with Leslie because I was on the phone with them, and the way he tried to handle her like he was her dad. And so I don't think, but I don't know, y'all. But I don't think she sent him no nudes. I think that's just something they were putting out there to try to discredit her. But I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just say I don't know. And as far as I'm concerned, all I care is if they trying to claim that I shared something or if I knew something. I don't know them young ladies' names, nothing about them. You know what I mean? I ain't shared none of that. And even if I did know it, I wouldn't share it. Nobody's ever accused. These motherfuckers be accusing me of shit that I didn't do. But the people who I do have information, they've never accused me of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People buy shit from me, and which means they give me an address, and nobody who purchased things from me ever said Bomb gave out my information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the people who never bought nothing from me, how would I even get their information at all? They'll lie and say she's the doctor. And then when I say show the proof, all they got to do is show proof that I even
I've never
knew
heard that you doxed anybody. I've never
these
heard
motherfuckers
that.
be throwing this shit out there every chance they get. I'm the doctor. Like, what the fuck? Like,
I heard that you've been doxed.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
I
never
got
heard
doxed.
that you doxed anybody.
Yeah, they claim that I'm a doxer, and I think some people think I'm a doxer because I crack jokes and I may put some shit out there, but the people who I'm roasting, they know that's not their real information.
I think
says
doxing
that.
is whack, honestly.
It's very
Well,
whack.
yeah,
It's where I think that so Bomb doesn't have to dox anybody because she's clever. I don't have to dox anybody because I drag like a motherfucker, right? So I don't have to do all of that. And I think that the people who do that, that's the first thing they run to. It's because they are weak. They can't
Yeah.
really drag. They can't, they can't clown. They're not clever. So they have to run to something to attempt to humiliate you with your own life. And it's like, why do you think you can humiliate me with my own life? It's like, okay, if that's my life, then that's my life. Now what?
I mean, I could tell you myself. I ain't afraid of it. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right. But nobody wants to be doxxed because, nobody wants their privacy is important to people.
Yeah, it
is. And I don't see why it should have to go to that level. Why can't you do a stream, drag me, I do a stream, drag you? That's what makes it fun for people. When the doxing shit comes in, it's like, damn, that's
below the belt to me.
It
And you should be automatically disqualified from any
for
other.
real. You lost. You lost the beef once you dox.
Yeah, once you dox, you completely lost. Absolutely.
Yeah, you lost the beef.
Because my thing is, that's what my streams were particularly about, proving what people say against what they say on YouTube. I don't go off of YouTube on the Google looking for shit. Like, I'm not about to do that. Even this nigga, I wouldn't even dox this nigga, even though I can't stand a nigga.
I don't care enough about anybody on this platform to go try to dig up their information. I don't have that type of time, energy, nor concern.
And I'm not gonna put myself at jeopardy because that puts me at jeopardy. Now you open up the risk of somebody doxing you. If you dox them, so nobody wins with the doxing.
It's just crazy to me.
Yeah. But I like, I'll drag shit. I will. That lady should have never came on my panel lying to me, talking about lied to my fucking face. And I just like, why are you up here? You never come up to my panel. You never talk to me, but you want to come up here and talk to me on behalf of this man? Girl, if you don't get off my panel. Ooh, talking about Sheila E. She came on my panel. I'm like, this is ridiculous. To be messy, huh? Yeah. I'm like, you want to come up here?
HT Baldwin is correct when he says that some states are making doxing a felony. I know in my state, you can get in a lot of trouble doing that shit. So
it should be.
It just depends on if you're dealing with a person who's willing to take it there. I'm willing to take it there. I don't give a damn. Because it's just the principle of the matter. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Okay, y'all ready? Here we go. Let's see what else they about to say.
Messages and shit like that and pics and shit. Motherfucker, I can set up a goddamn OnlyFans account because I would have to. My channel would get flagged if I did it here. And just show screenshots of things that were sent to me, which are now legally my property because they were sent to me. And I'd make a motherfucking $15,000 bag in 1 month over $15 memberships just to see it.
Yeah, that's
not nobody wants to go there with me.
You saying something? No? Okay.
So as you saw this stuff play out with Robbie, you were definitely like, I definitely believe you that he did this because he did it to people prior.
I had no doubts. I didn't see the stream because, like I said, I'm not sub to him, and I don't watch him whatsoever. His voice literally irritates my soul.
Facts. Right.
Listening to him, so I can't really listen to him for long periods of time because he just irritates me.
Yeah.
And I just want to. Well, that wouldn't be nice.
I feel you. Yeah, don't say that. Yeah.
But when it happened, I knew he did. I believed her. I believed that he did that. He did that mess because at that particular time, she was currently airing out that they had a relationship and they were wanting to be intimate.
Okay.
And it didn't really work out that particular way, but still, even if they broke off, why would you get mad over a birthday stream and show this woman's intimate body parts like that on a live stream?
To take our power away from her.
It's trifling. It's virtually. I put it in the lines of when you do something to a person like that, I literally consider it a form of rape to me, because that's what it is.
It absolutely is. Absolutely, it is a form of rape. It is.
I mean, it made absolutely no sense to me. It really.
Okay, so I thought that was, let's see, did she come up or no? Is that her talking?
No, Let's See didn't come up. This was a stream that she did about 2 years ago explaining what she was going through at that point. So that's why I had played it.
Oh, okay.
But she never came up, no.
Okay, I got you. So let's fast forward and see.
Treating her and disrespecting her and yelling at her. So you know you're familiar with his personality and his character.
Yes, and matter of fact,
so that is how exactly said yes. So, and the way she said yes, it made it seem as though yes, but I want you to see it the way that I see it. Fuck how he treated me now.
Okay, I addressed that to him a couple of weeks ago on his panel, but he had not. Only pictures he's sending out, and I didn't even know that until y'all said something about with Ross. He haven't sent no pictures out on Let's See and stuff like that. That's false information. She even said that.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Koja, how you doing? Yeah.
Hey, Shella, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. What I was saying to you, Red, is okay. That happened last year, right? Okay.
It doesn't matter when it happened. What are you saying?
Okay. It does. When y'all say y'all wasn't going to say it no more. Then y'all made an agreement y'all wasn't going to speak about each other no more?
No, that's not what we said.
Really?
No.
Okay. Okay, well, anyway, yeah, because I'll be seeing you in the chat.
Because
No, that's what y'all said when y'all made the agreement. Remember you had to pay the money back? I was like, I'll be in a lot of clouds.
I didn't have to pay the money back.
No, I didn't say you had to. I'm saying, remember when you had paid the money back?
Mm-hmm.
You say, I'll give it back or whatever. Like they was pressuring you. Oh, why you taking all the whatever? But then the day is the thing was y'all wasn't.
Is that the narrative? That's the narrative that's going around. Because this is the second time I've heard this. That you was pressured to send that money. No, I sent that out the kindness and goodness and genuineness of my heart. I was not pressured to do shit.
She said.
Girl,
you so funny. You said I sent it back for the kindness and genuineness of my heart. Look, I understand when you said I sent that back so that motherfucker could shut the fuck up and think he can hold it over my head. That sounds more better than the kindness of your heart. Now, come on.
That nigga said he lost his job because of what he did online. Yeah, she contacted his job, and I got a clip of him saying it too. But he lost his job because of it. Yeah, showing her nudes because it's misconduct according to his job.
Yeah, it is. Like
it's
people
also illegal. I mean, it's illegal.
Yeah. Look, I've been telling these men and people this shit, but see, they never see and never hear when people get caught up. Nobody comes to the internet to admit what happened. So people think they could get away with it.
And we don't really think about it too until it happens to us or somebody close to us, or it's because I can't imagine how she feels after something like that happened, Like that's got to be tough to deal with.
What?
Like knowing that your picture's out there without your consent.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the way he did that shit was fucked up.
Yeah.
That shit was fucked up. And he lost his job. If he lost his job, that shit is he knows well deserved, And people, maybe he wouldn't have done that if he had heard how many other people have lost their jobs. Many men have lost their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Many men have lost their jobs, and some have gone to jail for revenge porn. That is a fact.
And I'm thinking, nobody's there for Let's See, but apparently she did have all of y'all,
Apparently, like they didn't tell you, Sweetie didn't tell you? Sweetie is up there.
Yeah.
It was a lot of women supportive of her. You only mentioned that this woman here, Shella E. and Bunny, and there was a few women who was against. We have no idea why they would be against these women, but they were. But everybody else was for. They were like, man, I ended up splitting with a group that I had called the Viper Pit because of this shit. Not because of it, but somebody came over trying to do the same thing, disrespect the women, you know. But we was talking about it, and anyway, that's a whole nother story.
And remember when I first got in this space, I'm all, you know what I'm saying, all man, who and shit, but not even realizing what's actually happening. You know, I had to experience it myself for me to understand where you were coming
girl,
from
because
at
you
this
was
point.
mammying for them
Girl,
men,
hell
honey.
yeah. Mammy it up. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah. But you know, when you have men in your life, you know, you are male centered, and then you come across these types of men. These are males.
Yeah. I can imagine being embarrassed by you share somebody a picture, you know what I mean, because you like them. This is what I'm gonna say to the women who might share pictures. Just make sure your face not in it. So that's deniability. In fact, send them not even your vagina. Send them go ahead and grab a vagina.
I'm with that.
Yeah, send them
So then you
somebody
can,
else's vagina.
yeah, send them somebody else's vagina. So when they claim that is yours, you can say, "Nigga, that's somebody else's vagina picture I sent you."
Right. I screenshotted that off of Pornhub.
That's right.
Candy Cane has a question for you. She says, I'm not trying to start anything. I just want to know why you thought no one supported Let's See. Did she say that? Did anybody say or imply that nobody
No, I think that was my assessment at the time. It was nobody made me think that way at all. That was just from what I had seen at that time, what I believed. So that was my fault.
So I'm trying to get to where she talks about, because maybe after you played the Shella E is when she mentioned, us.
I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm gonna have to go. Let me I'm gonna have to skip around.
Let me see, because I do see at the end, like towards the end, she comes back up. Let's see.
Good. And that's the type of shit that I can't get down with. It's disgusting.
I think it was earlier.
Oh, he said something here. It's disgusting at this point.
Now I was just going
Oh, wait, hold on.
man, thanks for having me up, derailed.
It might be here then, because China White's on the panel, so it might be here.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Rude, China, Faith. Now I was just going to piggyback on what Faith just said. Now I feel like, okay, you on a public platform, so we all got different personalities and we all got different ways of handling shit. So once we come up on panels or jump up in chat boxes, Rude is not going to handle shit the same way that Faith is going to handle it. And Faith ain't going to handle it the same way China would handle it. China ain't going to handle it the same way DeRail going to handle it. And DeRail ain't going to handle it the same way Auntie handle it. But when you come up on that public platform, you got to deal with whoever's coming at you, however they handle it. You know what I'm saying? So I might not feel like you ain't never heard me call any of them bitches and none of that. But if that's the way Rude want to handle it, he a grown man. He can handle it like that.
But that's the thing. And that's the.
Did he have Zio's picture?
That's the point of it all. You put your hand up Rue's ass and used him as a puppet because you too scary to do it yourself. You use other people to do your dirty work.
If you ain't really grown enough to handle that, then you need not be on this.
And that's a triggering if you're not grown enough. They keep trying to trigger if you're not grown enough. You're not grown enough. That's how they pick on her.
Platform.
I feel you, because she said a whole lot of shit about a lot of people. A lot of unworthy shit. Go ahead, Kev. What's up, Kev? Then I'm
all right. Hey, I can't see y'all, but I can hear y'all in there.
What's up, Kev?
I'm sorry. I can hear you. What's up, Lou? What's up, T?
This is crazy. I've never even seen this stream. So let's hear what some of these. Oh, was this one the THMC when they was all going at women? Okay, that's what I think it is.
I think so.
Yeah, but Rude up there. I see Rude.
Oh, so they came after the women after what happened with him. Then they came after the women.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I'm
Rude.
gonna stay out of this because I don't know.
Yeah. So what happened was, we was over here, trying to make sure Leslie was okay. Some Sweetie came up just like she came on your channel. She came up on mine and was telling people, "Hey, he is abusing, Leslie mentally," and so we like my show kind of turned into that. We was talking about that, and everything was, we was calling Auntie to come and explain, and she didn't want us to though. She was like, "No, just let it go." But Sweetie had said, "No, I witnessed this, I witnessed that." There was a couple of men who witnessed it also. They came up and said, "Yeah, he doing this, he did that." And she was like, "No, it's okay, I'll handle it." So then, but then like a couple of days, I don't even know if it was like 24 hours, 48 hours, then it turned around because Rude was over there on his channel and he attacked the women. And what he said he saw was that the women do take shots at people. And then he said they were screaming, like, "Help me." But that's not really what I saw. Like, even she was like, "No, leave it alone." What I saw was Sweetie came up to let everybody know. What, Verbal, you still here?
I'm here.
So, I'm only saying what I saw, but y'all know I don't look at the chat. But what I saw was the women, Leslie wasn't asking for help, but they came up and they said, "This is what's going on."
Yeah, somebody else told us. But she didn't tell us.
Yeah.
Someone else told us. I don't remember who. You said it was Sweetie, or
Yeah,
Sweetie.
it was
I don't
Sweetie.
remember. But yeah, at first it was just shocking because at first everybody was, surrounding Let's Rue was up there. He was real, into it and wanted to be the protector of Let's and called and, Auntie out. Auntie did end up hitting the link and we was all like on his ass. And
No, he
Rue
didn't come up
was.
that time. Yeah, he didn't
I
come
don't
up.
remember that night.
I
That
don't
night he
remember.
came up on the panel.
I remember. Oh, he did come up, huh? Let me think.
Yeah.
You got a better memory than me on that. I
He
thought
came
we
up
was
on that.
waiting.
He came up on that panel later on.
I thought he was gone for like days, disappeared on our ass. And then, and when Rue caught him, it was on his channel over there by Auntie. And
He
then they
came on
had to
your
just.
panel, Bomb.
Oh,
That was
he
the
made.
first. That was the first conversation with
Oh
that,
yeah, he.
and
Yeah.
then
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, and then like the next day or days later, he ended up doing a panel. We weren't really over there, but then Rue was over there, and then somehow he got into, Rue flipped.
Yeah, and Rue flipped, and that was when that happened. It looked like it was a whole lot of people waiting.
Yep.
So all they needed was Rue to flip, and
Yep.
then it was like, what? I was
It
with
was
y'all know
all
how I
down
disappeared for a
pressure.
day or two, and I come back. It was crazy.
It was crazy.
And
It was
even
the
I was like,
whole.
how do we handle? Remember we trying to figure out how to handle this because
Yeah.
like that was
'Cause-
women who came out of the woodwork to go after y'all who we didn't even know was against you.
Yep.
It was almost like, okay, we look, if we got to go back and forth with Rude, okay, we could do that. But now we're going back and forth with Rude. Then we got Bayou Bunny, who then we got Auntie doing this thing. Then all of a sudden, what is his name? The psychiatrist or whatever. I'm like,
BDay. I don't know why. I don't know
I
how
don't
he
even
even got in it. I really
neither
don't.
me. I
And
don't
he's
even
not a
know.
psychiatrist. He's a social worker.
Oh, okay.
A licensed clinical social worker. That's what he is.
But I didn't know how I was like, oh shit, need derail too. And it was just a whole massive group of people.
It was a lot of people. It was Mahogany. It was Sheila. It was just like everybody came out. But
even Mahogany, that shocked me too. Like, how the
yeah,
hell these women was going after these women?
That's what I didn't understand. That's what I
Girl,
was confused about too.
I can tell you what I think. I think is me. Okay.
Okay.
I think some people have a tendency to not like me. For what reason, I don't know, because they used to be over here. And so, and I'm talking about as it relates to like mahogany, not everybody, right? Some people like Bunny, I think, they used to go back and forth with but Bunny threw shots just as strong as anybody. She's not no weakling. Bunny throw punches. And so the thing is, you can't throw punches and then motherfuckers throw punches back. And like I said, I think it's me because they know I support her. And I ain't gonna lie. I guess when people say I'm a bully a little bit, I guess like if you messing with my people, I might stand up tall and be like, bitch, back away.
I don't got no problem with Bunny. I don't have no
problem with Bunny.
Nobody.
No,
only
Bunny.
problem I have with is him. That's it.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with Bunny know what it is. She's strong. She been in this place for a while. In this piece.
Yeah, Bunny's a vet.
She's a vet.
Yeah, that's why I was shocked though, because I didn't. And so talking after everything died down, came out, Bunny came on, we all had that initial conversation. Bunny apologized to me because I wasn't doing anything. So I wasn't like, I was just trying to support the women and doing what everybody always know me for. Like everybody always knows I'll hit a link and I will drag a nigga. Like everybody always know. So people were used to me. And so these women, we all just kind of like grouped together. We actually really had real plans of doing something, right? Branding and all of that. And really these people got triggered over the moniker, over the TMHC behind our names, because they didn't know what it was about. They didn't understand it. We weren't really telling anybody anything because we were still trying to figure out the steps and stuff that we needed to take to brand it properly and then to do the things that we were talking about doing. And they just got triggered about just seeing a group of women who supported each other, who had these letters behind their name. It was like a some type of mass psychosis about it. It was crazy. So yeah, the group was attacked very much so by, all kinds of people coming out the woodwork. But for me, it was really, all of these people had known me, the Ruse, the Bayous, the Chinas and stuff. And they didn't have no problem with me. They knew how I was, and it was just that's just what it was. But they weren't, because I was like with them and I was defending them, and they saw me as, these other people saw me as like their leader, like I was the leader of the group. And so, and they all came out and said it was never about you, Verbal. Like, we don't have a problem with you. It was them. And we felt like we had to get you out the way and knock you down so we could get at them. And that's what all of them ended up, every single last one of them, from Auntie to Rude to China to Bunny, all of them said that, So I was just kind of like, I was just trying to help them out. I was trying to like, and they didn't want me to go live. So many times I was gonna go live and drag all them people, and they were like, no, don't do it. Don't go live. It was just a lot of stuff. It was a lot going on. And
yeah, girl. You know how hard it is.
So I told him, sorry, Bon.
No, I was saying it's hard to hold back for a group of people when you're ready to drag people. But because your group, you want to do what's best for the whole group. Right. But we Scorpios, man. Somebody say something, we ready to go. It'd be like, that's why I couldn't. But yeah, even I. So when everything went crazy, even I was like, okay, y'all, let's handle this all together. What should we do? So we chill, and we all agreed. And Verbal, they were saying don't go live, but sometimes didn't they used to go live? We would be like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Sometimes it would happen. And I did say go live and say a couple of things here and there, but sometimes it would happen where Let's See would be going live, like, and it got to the point where they tried to lie after I left the group. And spin this false narrative that I was trying to, like they tried to spin it that I was trying to influence them not to like Rude and all of this stuff. That never was the case. They were complaining about Rude behind the scenes. They were super upset. Celeste and Let's See were like damn near in tears, talking about they was afraid of him and oh he doxed me and this, that, and the third, And I was just trying to keep them like safe. So I'm like, okay, so let's do this then. If you don't like the guy, if you're afraid of the guy, stop going to his channel, listening to him drag you, because that's only upsetting you.
Right.
Stop going in his chat. Stop getting on panels with him. Just stay away from him. Leave him alone. Let it die down. Just let it die down. Because they were really, they were freaking out in the Discord, Bob. And I told you that.
Yeah, you did.
So I didn't know what else to do. It's like, okay, y'all are acting afraid. You don't want to fight him. Okay, you don't want me to fight him. Like, and now y'all are really, okay, so what can you do? All right, how about, because at one point, Leslie was talking about she wanted to die.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Yes.
talked to her on the phone for like 2 or 3 hours. None of the girls weren't even on that call talking to her, she's like the age of my oldest daughter. You know what I mean? So I don't ever want her to, because I'm like, okay, this is getting serious. So you need to remove yourself from the presence of him, auntie, anybody who's upsetting you. Stop listening to the shit. Because when you listen to it, you're if you don't hear it, you don't have to, it's nothing for you to be triggered and upset about. If you aren't sitting there listening to it. I don't listen to videos and sit and listen to videos of people talking about me because I know how it's going to affect me, and I can't stop you from talking about me. So when I don't want to be in that energy, I don't even listen, because does it really fucking matter? Nah, not really.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean? So that I was just trying to give them some advice.
That's good that you were there for her
through it.
too. That's what's up.
That's what I'm saying.
They
They had
forgot all
people,
about that, honey, because they threw me under the motherfucking bus.
and they
Believe me.
acting. And look, she acting like she forgot about that shit, right? Like you said, if they claiming that that we doxed them or that we shared pictures and while we were doing what we were doing to protect them, this is crazy, man. That's why I want to hear it for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear. I don't want nobody saying that it happened without proof. Cause then, old girl is messy as fuck. You know what I mean? She messy as fuck.
Yeah, because I want to hear that she actually said bomb.
Right.
That bomb was a part of it and China was a part of it. Where is that part?
Yeah, that's why we looking for.
Okay.
Because you know what I'm saying, or you want to see where they say that you set them up with some pictures that, remember that they claiming that we
I
doxed
didn't
them.
well when China mentioned, she didn't mention my name, that Sheila said my name, but she said you, and she said
And
her. Yeah. And Rude.
Yeah. That's what we
That's
look
what
at.
Sweetie was up there saying.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
if my but maybe she did mention my name. I want to hear, because I mean Sheila sure did have my name in her title yesterday.
exactly. And Sheila, before we want to get in on, calling them liars, we need to hear that they did say it. So do you remember them saying it, Sexyred?
I don't. No, I don't. Honestly, I'm up here trying to scroll through it now.
Or you don't remember them saying that Bob, like that when she was giving the story that they made? So, because Sheila is a liar. Now that I'm thinking
The way
about
that
it.
she came up here like a fool, yeah, I believe you. Because I don't even talk to this lady. She came up here caping for this man. You don't even notice what this man has done to me. And the crazy part is that I said, there were several times where I'm like, I'm just gonna, do a stream on it because I'm not gonna have you keep fucking with me, basically. No, don't go live. That's what you want to do. That's what you planning on doing the whole time. Like, no, I don't. That's not something I do. That's what you want to do to me. So this last time I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go live and just fuck it. Because he's just all over the place. He's fucking messy. Now he got other people in this shit. It's insane. I'm so tired of it. So let's go public.
Right,
Because
right.
she want to treat me like shit. Treat me like shit in public.
Old girl did a whole stream, but I was shocked. I was like, I thought she was dead and gone. And then
I
she
told her,
comes
don't
back.
come up here with your pack of ramen noodles on the top of your head, caping for this man. I was pissed. She pissed me off.
Right. No,
And I wouldn't even talk to this lady like this, but when you come up here and you don't know what's going on and you just listen to this man that has mother issues, can't keep his life together, I'm not about to sit up here and listen to you. And thank you all for having the grace and letting me up here. And I apologize for being anxious when I first got up here.
You gotta apologize. We worked through that. You know.
Yes, it's cool.
And
We
you
like
got
what I said,
tough
we're not
skin.
against
So.
you. We just have questions
I
because
understand.
you know, people know me, like me even more so than Bomb and China. Like I will roll up my sleeves and get down in the dirt and mud defending a woman for some fuck nigga, right? But
Right.
but I have to do it righteously. So I'm asking you questions because I really want to understand. That's why I really want to understand, and some of it is confusing to me.
Right.
But I also know that when you're dealing with a toxic person, it can be very confusing for the person who's dealing with it. And then when you're trying to explain it to people and people don't understand, it can be frustrating. I get that because I have dealt with that in my personal life. So I do understand that side of it too. But I do think that you need to just, when people are asking the questions, because you all brought it to YouTube, people are gonna have the questions, and you need to just answer the questions. Just answer them, or just say, or just decide you don't want to talk about it at all anymore, because people are gonna want to ask, and not everybody is asking because they're trying to find a hole in your story. That's not what we're doing. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not like that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, y'all want me oh yeah, by the way, I understand that people questioning you when you feel a certain way, but women, we got your back. You know what I mean? Like I said, we do know that he's the
That's because
type
I'm
of
used to
man.
going on male panels. You see what I'm saying? I think that's another, I'm used to going on male panels. So I'm like, ooh, so sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's a different energy when you come on a female panel. So
Yeah. So no, we know that he's aggressive, but I also know that's his personality. You know what I'm saying? That's his personality. So so I don't think anybody's doubting that portion, but and it's okay that he gave you money. You shouldn't be embarrassed by that.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed about that. But yeah, some women gonna ask, well, hey, if you say y'all were just friends and he gave you this money, many friends, just friends, don't give you money, right? But you have proven that. Look, I've told him that we just gonna be friends. But we say one thing and our actions can show another. But that's still not your fault. It's still, we just say we understand.
Yeah.
Go ahead if you want to say
No,
something.
but he got jealous because I started talking to somebody else. So
okay,
yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what happened with Robbie, I think, right? I think she said that she posted a picture of her dancing with another guy, and he got mad.
They were in a relationship, though. We were not.
Oh, wait, they was in a relationship when she was dancing with another man?
No, yeah. She was in a
That's what she's
relationship.
starting to say now, but when it first came out, she was saying that she
That's her
wasn't.
name. Yeah, she was saying it
But
wasn't.
yeah, but now she's saying, oh yeah, we were in a relationship. So
yeah.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, they were in a relationship. So I didn't even know because I was seeing somebody. I don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Doing my thing. But obviously, he still felt some type of way, and I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm not paying attention to you.
I just feel like this, Sexy. What I've learned at my big age now is that men don't do things for nothing. They don't do things for women out the kindness of their heart, especially if you're not their family member, you're not their mother, their sister, their cousin. I always just err on the side of whenever if a man is even talking to me, that he probably
Want
wants to have sex
something.
with me.
Yeah.
Right. And so that way, and it's just kind of in their nature. And if a man is giving you money, just freely giving you his money, he likes you.
Yeah.
That's just what it
That's what
is.
it
And we
is.
have to know that and then how we move accordingly. If you're not interested in him, but you still want to take his money, then that's just what it is. And stand 10 toes down on that because you're not the first woman. You're not going to be the last woman. I think all of us women have done something like that before. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I mean, to me, it ain't no shame in that. The
It's no
thing is,
shame in it,
you
but
don't have to act like
I'm not
it's
yeah,
not
but
that.
it's no shame in it. It's though when I told you, just leave me alone. I'm not interested in you like that. And you come on here and act like you were paying my bills and shit when you were broke. Like, no, that's I think it's just pride, my ego. That's all.
Yeah. Well, we all got those pride and egos and
Yeah.
things. But we do want women to know who might be listening that, and I don't think it's just men. I think women, we don't do things for people we don't expect something from neither. It may not be sex that we expected, but something. Because out the kindness of our heart, there couldn't be just no guy online, and I'm just cooking for him or
Well, yeah, not
him.
cooking, not cooking. But I do think that we're we're less we're less in a much lesser way. If we're talking, if okay, so maybe not in the back chat or something, but and then sometimes it may be so because I think that we forget men's nature of wanting to have sex with us. They are very sex driven. And
Mhm.
we can just be like, oh, he just wants to be our friend. Oh, he has good
Right.
advice. Oh, he's a great businessman. Let's see if he can help me and we can just be friends. No, men of a certain age, they don't want to just be your friend. They will get
Yeah.
in where they fit in. Oh, she wants me to help her with her business. Okay, I'll help you. He wants something from you that you don't want from him or want to give him. And it's usually
Exactly.
that way for them and not for us. We're like, oh, I like having guy friends. I got all these guy friends and they don't want me. Yeah, 9 out of 10 of them want to fuck you. That is how I see it. That's
But
how I
I think it's a little
experience.
different what you're saying because yes, we would be okay with having friends who are around us, guys. But like I said, we're not gonna do special shit from him, just because he around. Like we won't cook and we won't go. We're not gonna take his clothes and wash him, his dirty drawers.
Oh
We're not
no,
gonna
oh
do.
hell no.
Yeah,
No,
so
no,
it's
no.
different. So when you say that, yeah, we'll allow him to come around, but even then, I think it's we thinking that he'll be a friend so he could give us something. Because why else would we be okay with him being around and you ain't gonna cook for him and do his dirty drawers? You see what I'm saying? Like I think the truth is all of us as humans, we don't do things for nothing unless we care about the person. And if we do care about the person, what we expect back from them is the same. We expect them to care for us as well.
Yeah.
Right. But we can do that in a platonic, I think we do that in more of a platonic way than men do, though. That's just my experience of being a woman who's dated a lot and had male friends. And I think out of all the male friends that I've had, there's
Mhm.
only been two of them that it was strictly, completely, and totally platonic. And then one of them, a mutual friend of ours, whispered in my ear and said that he liked me actually, and I was all he talked about. But he never came at me that way. I mean, we were in high school, this one particular
Yeah.
guy, he never said anything to me about it because I think that he just accepted that he was in a friend zone.
Mhm.
But according to other people, he's telling them that he got a big ass crush on me. You know what
Right.
I mean? So I don't know. It's
So
I
what
was
just
a
is the platonic?
tomboy. I was a
Yeah, but
tomboy in high school, so I think maybe
yeah.
that's why
So
sometimes I
what is a
don't.
platonic? What is a platonic friendship to women? Because, like I said, a platonic friendship to women doesn't mean we're gonna give we. So we okay with him being around, but really he's around you. You okay with him being around? Because maybe it's for safety. Because if you're not doing friend shit, like if you're not gonna cook for him, if you're not loaning him money, right, and or giving him money, if you're not giving him hugs and kisses,
You
then
enjoy his company. Like, you a friend.
Yeah, I
I don't
definitely
get that.
had that type of friendship. And it was never, we were friends for many years. He passed away of brain cancer in 2014. And we were such good friends that we just called each other cousin. You know, he'd introduce me, oh, this is my cousin, but we were not blood related. We went out all the time. I mean, and he actually got married. He had, you know, he all throughout when I met him, he was dating this girl and then ended up breaking up with her soon after we met. And I met him through my actual cousin who had grown up with him. And we just clicked on a friendship level. Like it was like there was nothing. We laughed a lot. He was really silly. We joked a lot. He was one of the best friends I've ever had in my life. He was there for me in the darkest times. Like he was the only person I knew who he could make me laugh through my tears. He was truly just my friend. We never kissed. It was nothing. It was never nothing like that. And we were such friends. And it was so clear to people that we were just really close like that, and really just friends. Even his wife, she had no issue at all whatsoever of our friendship. And my husband had no issue at all whatsoever of our friendship because they could see we were just, we were like soulmates in that way. We were just friends.
Yeah, my best friend is a guy too. But what I'm saying is, when you say that men don't want nothing from a woman except sex, and
no, I didn't say that men don't want anything from a woman except sex.
No, not except sex, but you know what I mean. Like when they want to be your friend, giving you money and things. Most of them, not all, but are thinking about sex or wanting something from you, which most of the time
Right.
it is
That's
sex.
what I'm saying. The friend that I had, like what Phoenix is saying, it's an exception. He was an exception to the rule.
Exactly. That's what I'm
He was
saying.
an exception.
He's
So
the
that's
exception.
my
I had a
point.
death in the
Yes.
family, and he was like, you know, I'm there for you if you need anything, you know, I'm your friend and stuff like that. This is what he was saying. So I'm like, okay, you know.
I see what you're saying. He
That's
said
how
he
he came.
used that.
Yeah, that's how he came across. You know, if you need anything, let me know. I'm here for you. But I never, you know, I just said I have a flat tire. I never said, can you help me pay for the tire? I had the money to pay for the tire. He offered to pay for the tire. It was never my.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I know. It's nothing wrong with that, but it's like.
But he did that. But in his case, he did that because he liked you.
Right. I thought, but he
trying to
said,
show
I'm a
provision
friend,
towards
you know,
you.
I'm a
He was trying
friend and things like that. So, like, you can't say that you're a friend and then now you want something more. And then I say, I don't want anything more from you. And then you get upset when I'm being honest. I'm not leading you on if I'm being honest.
Well, okay, so I guess this is what I was trying to say. So
At least I felt like I wasn't leading him on. I'll say that.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, if you tell him, look, I don't want no more from you, and he's like, okay, right?
The only money he sent me was for my streams, was to, you know how people send money to support the stream? That's what he was sending money for. It wasn't like for bills or anything like that.
Right. No, I get that too. But I guess I'm saying that you told him you didn't want anything. Did you even tell him you really wanted to be friends? So why y'all so you were gonna go visit him?
It was because he was like, you know, you could come down, you know, we'll go to the beach, we'll go shopping and stuff like that. And you know, because he wanted to do a collab video. So I was like, that sounds fun, you know. So I'm like, okay. And I forgot, he started getting more and more aggressive, and I was like, I'm done. And
okay, so let me ask
so then
Verbal this, because this is what I was saying.
I didn't talk to him.
Okay, what I was saying was, your friends don't do all of that. Your friends, my friend, me and my friend are good. I probably could call him and borrow some money. And if I really need it, depending on how much he'll give it to me, right? He may just give it to me. But we've been friends for many, 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 many years. But he ain't never called me and said, I'm gonna take you shopping. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
No,
He,
yeah.
you see what I'm
No,
saying?
he
That's what
said
I
we
was saying.
could go shopping. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
that he was gonna take me shopping.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it
that
does
We
means.
mean
can
that.
go.
You were trying to
It means
play some
exactly that. He's gonna plan for you to spend your money. No, he's
But
saying,
the thing I
"Hey, I'm
told her,
gonna
and I
take
said,
you
well,
shopping."
we're not gonna have sex. I said, where am I gonna stay? You know, I'm like, cause like, am I gonna stay at a hotel? Like, where
But
am I
if
gonna
y'all was
stay at?
friends, if y'all was just friends, you wouldn't rely on him on where you gonna stay.
And you wouldn't have even had to ask that question because it
Right.
was clear that that wouldn't have even come up. Like I never had to when I went out with my guy friend, right? We would go to dinner,
But
we would
that's
go
why
to
I asked, because
movies.
I'm like, if we're not
I
together, where
never
am I
had
gonna
to say to
stay?
him, well, we're not gonna have sex at the end of the night. It
Right.
wasn't even on the table. It
Well,
didn't come
yeah, but
up
if
in our
I'm
friendship
saying,
because
like,
we
if
were
I come
really
down
just
there, I
friends.
don't want you to expect that. Therefore,
But
I
there
was just
had to
wanted
be
to
a
be
reason
clear.
that you would expect that he would expect that is what I'm
Because
saying.
he was like, well, I got needs. I'm a man. I'm like, okay, well,
Which
go
means he was
handle that.
telling you that he wanted to be more than friends.
Right.
And that was your sign to say, okay, look.
That was my sign, like, this ain't gonna work. I can't do
That
this.
like you, and that's when you kind of didn't go, right?
That's when I pulled
Right.
away. And he got upset.
But when you pull away, you got to pull away from everything. You can't still
Yeah.
accept money and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't accept. Okay, that's
Listen,
where we get.
you're not being punished right now. You're not.
No, I'm not saying I am.
Okay.
But
You know what I'm saying? Like you
that's
seem
where it
like
gets confusing, and I get frustrated because
you don't.
Out of nowhere, I haven't spoken to him for 4 days, and he sends me $400.
Right.
And that pissed me off.
Well, that didn't sound like it pissed you off. If you
It did.
No, it didn't.
I wouldn't have been pissed off. I don't know why
I
you
wouldn't have
pissed
been
off.
pissed off at all.
And if you really was pissed off, you would have just said, I know that he expected
I did.
something.
Yeah, it's all in the text messages that I posted.
Yeah, no, I got it. We got it. But we just saying, look, if young women are listening, we want them to understand certain things, right? Because this could be real dangerous.
Don't take
See,
no money.
Well,
Don't accept no money.
A lot of women say that. They say, look, don't accept no money because these men are hurting women.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you see one dude, he put her pictures out. he was mad and I guess drunk and got on the live stream and strolled through the text message with her vagina right there.
He crashed out.
Yeah.
Big time.
Just imagine if you lived near him, that anger that he had, that could have been, something that he could have tried to use against you. Some women get hurt, mess around with some of these men. And
yeah.
So we got to be careful. And that's why the message I'm trying to send this is not against you, right? This is to say to women, be careful. If you got to tell a man you'll come visit him, but you're not going to have sex with him, you shouldn't be going visit him. Because so you already know that in his mind, he already thinking about taking it to the next level.
With you.
Yeah.
Right. So my friend right now, he could call me and say he need me. I'm getting in the car. I'm gonna go to Wilmington. I ain't got to say, hey, we're not having no sex.
Right. That's what I was saying. You don't.
Right.
I never
But that's
had
different
to
because
say
you
anything
know
like
them
that.
in real life. You know what I'm saying? So this would be my first time meeting this person. I wanted them to know for sure that I'm not getting down like that. And I thought that was responsible of me to let him know up front of
No, it was. Except for the idea of if you're just being friends, why are you going to meet him again? You said for business?
We were gonna do a collab video because at that time, YouTube was like, do collab videos together.
Nothing wrong with that, but people do collab videos all the time and they don't go visit in each other.
That's true. I mean, hey, it was the way he presented it, So
yeah, because he wanted you to come. He wanted you.
He wanted you to come.
Yes.
Let's not
He
get
wanted you to
You
come
know,
yeah,
and
yeah,
honey.
no.
you gotta
And
understand
then
that.
and that's why I was
going?
letting him know, no, thank you. I'm not interested like that.
Right,
No,
right.
thank you. Because I no. No.
Well, I mean, he's a man, you know what I mean, and it look like he's healthy when he's not drunk and shit, I
No, he
guess.
does not. No, he
Okay,
doesn't.
I'm being nice,
You
okay?
doing that?
Because
Yeah.
I'm just being nice and I'm not trying to insult nobody. And you a beautiful woman, right? And so I guess so I guess like so you know if you would have went and where
I
you
don't even
think
want to talk about it because
okay,
it's
that's what
not
I'm saying.
even.
Yeah, I'm about to ask you how would that have gone?
It would have never gone because I already let him know, express what was not going to happen.
Right.
And that's
What
when
would
he
have
got
happened if
upset.
what would happen if you would have went and told
Nothing
him
would have happened if I would have went.
no. Listen to what I'm saying. First you gotta let me ask the question. I'm not asking you would you ever had sex with him. I'm asking if you got there and he tried to have sex with you.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in I wasn't not
I'm
interested.
not talking about what your interest. I'm talking about this is a man.
I don't think that's an appropriate question because
Because you're not listening. You won't let me ask the question. Remember what I said, there's women watching. Young women could be watching. So that's a message. I'm not asking you would you have had sex with. I'm saying if you thinking that he's your friend and he's stronger than you, right? That's what these men are. I'm asking you, do you understand? And not just for you, for other women who might be watching and listening, that they will be putting themselves in a predicament that whether you want it to or not, there's a predicament that you're in.
Yep.
So you're saying that you cannot trust men, that they're
No.
always going to want to have pressure you for sex.
Most of the
But
time,
then you
yes.
just said that you all have friends. That
But we didn't say we
don't.
had a bunch of them. I literally just said that I only had 2 like that were strictly platonic in my life.
Yeah,
and
so
really
this is somebody I was still getting to know, and I was saying, hey, you know, I'm not interested in having sex with you.
Right.
So
But
I've
we
already
also
put the
said we never had
intention.
this.
And
We also
because of
said
that, I wouldn't put myself in if there's a man that I'm not interested in having sex with, I shouldn't put myself in a hotel room. I shouldn't be alone with a man in a hotel room.
that's the
I
point
shouldn't
I
be
was just
alone in
trying to
certain
make, and
places.
now you're saying it. That's all. And even if so, if you had to tell a man,
That's why I was
hey, by the
explaining
way,
it.
yeah, no, you're right. If you have to tell a man, you know, I'll come. You can send a ticket. No, we ain't having sex. You already know subconsciously that that's what he want.
Yep. Because
And
you
now,
wouldn't have had to warn him otherwise.
right. If y'all really had
Is
the
there
vibe of friends, platonic friends, you wouldn't have had to say that to him. It wouldn't have came up. Okay, so here come Auntie himself. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much, Bomb. Have a good one.
Oh, you okay?
You don't have to run.
And you
No,
don't
I
have
don't
to
want to
run.
talk to him. I don't want to
Okay,
speak to
well,
him.
you ain't got to talk to him.
No, I
You don't have
don't
to
want to be
talk
on the
to
same
him.
panel with him. Thank you.
Okay.
All right,
Hey,
bye.
Auntie,
What's up, Auntie?
Good evening.
how you
Good
doing?
evening. Did you
We
hit that
know. We
like button
always
though?
know.
I am doing excellent, ladies.
We
How are
Did you hit
always
that
know
like
you gonna
button
hit a link,
though?
baby. Go ahead.
I don't
Did you hit
always
that
hit
like
them.
button?
Of
No,
course. I hit it twice.
You hit
I'm
it
not.
twice. That means that you
No,
gave it, then you took it away.
no. It means I hit it from both channels. Both
Oh,
channels. That's what.
okay.
Oh no, he's not coming up, y'all.
Cool.
Anyway, oh, you can't see. I thought I
No,
gave
you didn't give me
co-host.
co-host.
Oh, good. But anyway, no, I was
You gonna
saying
give
you
me
hit. I
co-host?
was saying that you're not scared to hit a link. When I said you hit, you don't mind hitting a link.
Not at all. Not at
Yeah,
all.
you like you don't have no problem confronting and setting things up. So go ahead. What you want to share?
No, I mean, I was willing to share. I mean, I'm not going to share just about anything because for the last month and a half, I pretty much answered all of the questions.
Right.
All dealings with her was a brief moment in time a while ago.
Right.
A while ago. So I'm just, I think I heard y'all say up here earlier, I ain't never asked for nothing back. You know what I'm saying? Me and that person still had dealings for the last year plus. Everything was cool. Wasn't nobody trying to hit on nobody. Wasn't nobody trying to fly nobody out. Wasn't none of that. So, I mean, right now, I don't know. But for some reason, I see all types of different streams, titles. They're not about me, but I'm being talked about. And this person always there. That's the way it's been. So what's up?
That's what I was asking her because I don't remember whose stream it was on, but I remember you and her on the panel and you both decided you were going to squash it. You weren't going to talk about her. She wasn't going to talk about you, and it was done. You all went through that and it was supposed to be a wrap, but she's still talking about it. I personally, and maybe I missed some streams, I haven't heard you talk about her since that stream where y'all said you weren't going to talk about each other anymore.
I haven't. I had things to do. I mean, she breached it 5 minutes later. So, you know, that was then, you know, probably about what, 2-3 weeks ago or something like that. Last time. So I could care less about. I'm not the one that brought this up. I didn't bring this here.
No, you're right.
I'm saying I didn't bring this here. I didn't bring it up. I wasn't tripping. Can't even nobody say they was getting calls or none of that from me. So me coming up on somebody's panel, I came on the panel one time. She done showed the clip over and over again. I was up there for like a half an hour in November, the beginning of November at that. So that was it.
Right. And even I mentioned to her that she didn't ask you to leave. She said, did you want to say anything else? And you said, oh, you're kicking me off. And she said, no. And you were like, okay. And then y'all started discussing that. But I guess she says that the way she said it, even though she didn't say it straight up, was her telling you to go away. And
I get it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't read the room. That was that. So I was like, hey, it's cool. I just won't come over there. And I haven't. So that is what it is. I don't know what the motives are, but it's all good. Yeah, I got any questions? She gonna do what she gonna do.
Well, I do. I want to just say that when you came up, when I was telling her, hey, I wasn't trying to make it seem like you are a assaulter of women, but I was just using that as a message to women that, hey, if you claiming you don't want to be with somebody, then there's some things you shouldn't do, right? Shouldn't taking their money kind of thing, planning trips to see them and possibly going, because that could be dangerous for women, especially if you're going to pull that I'm not having sex with you thing. So, but I wasn't trying to make it seem like you would have attacked her. I was just using that as a teaching moment. So I just want you to know that you and me got no problem like that. We might go back and forth, but you know it's YouTube, I know it's YouTube.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, as far as that's concerned, that conversation was never had. Wasn't nothing like that. But even after that was done. I ain't hit her up on some, hey, where's my money?
Right.
Wasn't nothing like that. Wasn't nothing like that.
But that's what she said. She kind of said that first you told her she didn't have to give it back. No, and then you said, no, she said, you first said, give me back. And then you said, you don't have to give it back. And,
like I said, that was a few years ago. It was a dynamic, like, it wasn't just about you just gave somebody some money. It was like, hey, she said something to me. She could say she did what she did with it. I believe she did something different. Maybe I'm wrong, whatever. Hey, that was the dynamic. That was the energy. So she got cussed out.
I have. Okay, so she says that she hadn't talked to you in 4 days and all of a sudden she gets a $400 cash out. Why did you do that?
I mean, that was like 2 years ago. Almost.
So you don't remember why you just out of the blue cash after $400 after not talking to her for 4 days?
At the time, I liked the chick.
Yeah, I like the honesty. Oh my God, like
that's what I'm saying.
Like at the time, I'm just saying at the time I liked the chick, so the dynamics were different.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
You're a man. I personally think, okay, and regardless of the things that I don't appreciate that you did, okay, but I don't see anything wrong with you attempting to provide for a woman that you're interested in getting close to. It was, you know, men court with money too. I mean, you know, that's how men can get the woman to pay attention. Like, here, this is who I am, this is what I can provide. You're not a simp for it. There's nothing wrong with what you did as far as, you know, giving her money and helping her out and whatever. I don't see anything wrong with that. That is nothing to be ashamed of. The woman, you know, it just wasn't the right woman for you to do that with. But that's not something that is wrong or bad, in my opinion. What do you think, Bob?
No, I agree. You know, if we women start making it seem like men doing what we really want them to do, it essentially, right? You've
Yes.
proven to her that you really like her and you're willing to show it with action by giving her something. We don't want men to think that they shouldn't do that, because some of these women are saying that, and a lot of the men are calling you simps. That's some bullshit. That's what men do when they really
Some real
like a
bullshit.
woman. And like Verbal said, though, it was just the wrong woman, you know, the wrong woman. So
I mean, look, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Mhm.
It's only money. It was my money. I wasn't tripping about it. But people talk about it like I just DM this chick and just send her some money. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that. I think she know that too. So that wasn't the case. But that seems to be the topic of discussion. Like I said, I didn't even spill out those details. Yeah, I had to go back to her to get them. So I'm not the one that keeps perpetuating this. So I'm just curious, and I seem to always have to come up here and say that, but every year or so. But what can we do to end this? I thought we came to a good resolution that day, like what Verbal said. But
yeah, I heard it. I was there. I was listening. I remember I was cleaning my kitchen, listening to the live stream. And you both said, okay, we're not gonna, she said she was gonna take some stuff down off her wall. She wasn't gonna talk about you anymore. You weren't gonna talk about her. You guys ended it, deaded it, squashed it. That was the agreement that she made out of her mouth with you. And like I said, unless I've missed some of your streams, which I may have, I haven't seen you have her in your title. I haven't seen you say anything else about her. But now she's doing these streams, and I'm just wondering why is she still doing streams about it? Like, why is she not letting it go? Did something new happen that we don't know about?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, so, it looked like on this stream that I'm sharing, other people from the way back is, you know,
that's something that I did kind of want to address. I don't know if she knows the situation or whatever, but I heard a little something that was on there the other day, and I've been accused of making a bogus Facebook page. I guess you remember that day was over here on your channel, and we came to the conclusion that whatever came out that was public on somebody's Facebook page. But I was accused of, like, they were adamant that was something that I did and whatever, and I'm like, yo, that ain't have nothing to do with me.
Do you know where that is in here? Because people said that they also mentioned me, and they trying to make it seem like we all got together and this page came about.
No.
And so we all said that no, Auntie didn't have nothing to do with this. China White was up here and said no, Auntie didn't have anything to do with that.
We established that day.
Yes, we did. Yes. So, and now, yeah, go ahead. Do you know where is that in the stream?
I don't know what that's about, but I don't know. I'm just saying, this chick done aired out whatever, did all these streams and all of this other stuff. There ain't no reason to lie on me, man. Come on. Like, you got enough dirt to talk about whatever you got to talk about without lying.
Right. Sexyred, if that's you trying to come up, type of 1 in the chat, because girl, we got somebody play games right now trying to come up, and we know what he does. He can't.
Yeah. You still haven't given me co-hosts, and your other 2 co-hosts, they sleep. I'm awake.
Oh, okay. So let me see. Oh, that looked like that might be her.
I'm just saying, I don't know nothing else about none of them other people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never talked to them. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, I don't know what's up with the sweaty chick. You know, sweaty, sweet tea, whatever.
Should we admit?
You know?
Oh, you admitted. Okay.
Who did I admit? I didn't admit nobody.
Oh, I didn't either.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I didn't. But the picture there, so that might be her. I guess we'll have to see. Lord have mercy. Nah, I need her to say something in the chat because dude be playing too many games. So Sexyred, if that's you, you type something in the chat so we can know that it's you. Okay.
She
Cause
typed the one. She typed the. Is that her? She typed the one in the chat.
is she?
Looks like it. Who's
Okay,
that?
I believe you. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying to get to it. But okay, if she come up and we'll let you in. Okay. So you know who I'm talking about now, don't you? If I
Yeah.
say no, I'm not talking to you, babe.
Oh.
If you when I say somebody playing games trying to get in and they like to change
that
their
I
name.
don't know.
Yeah, but I think I know who you're talking about, but I haven't seen that person or heard of that person in quite some time.
Neither me, but that was him trying to come up.
Oh Lord, he's just ridiculous. He needs to grow up.
Yeah. After trying to hack into my Zoom last time, he not allowed to come up again ever. That's you, Sexyred?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sexyred.
So I'm looking. So if you remember where was it more to the back, Aunt T, or to the front, where they accused you of making that page?
It's probably right. It's probably right about there. I don't know. I'm not sure.
The front, the back, what?
Like right about where your cursor is right there.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere along those lines, I believe.
This particular stream is started because I was on another panel and Sheila E came up asking me about him.
Yeah, but you know his name is in the title, right?
Yeah. So after that stream, that's when I came up here. That's when I started this particular stream. But the stream, actually, the original title was I Have No Reason to Lie. And then I changed it afterward.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so when you say
the reason why this stream started was because Sheila E came to another panel, Conscious Energies panel, questioning me about Aunt T. And I said, well, I don't want to talk about it here. I'll start up another stream. So she came over to this stream. That's why this stream exists. It wasn't out of nowhere. It was because Sheila E came asking and talking to me about Aunt T.
So, Aunt T, do you know why Sheila E is all up in it?
No.
What's going on
like
with
I
that?
say, I've done for the most part, as far as I've just been moving like I usually move and tried to really just kind of stay out of it. I don't really frequent.
But has Sheila E gone to your channel, clicked the link, and had conversations with you about this? I mean, why is she coming out of the blue asking Sexyred?
You asking me why Sheila's doing
on somebody that's not on somebody that's not even in the sector.
And whatever.
It's not that I'm asking you. I'm not asking you to explain Sheila E as Sheila E in her personhood. I'm asking the catalyst. Where is the because I mean, all of a sudden she just popped up and she's in it. I haven't seen her in forever, so I'm wondering what caused her to feel like she could hit a link and question Sexyred on your behalf. So I'm asking, has she been in it? And maybe I haven't seen it. Bomb hasn't seen her. We haven't seen her. So it's like now all of a sudden she's questioning Sexyred. Where did that come from?
Let me explain. Okay. As much as I can tell you, because I see just as much as you see. All right. You got somebody that's doing stream after stream after stream every damn day and going on tour. Okay. So every now and then somebody about to have some questions. And everybody ain't just gonna watch from the clouds. Every now and then somebody gonna click a link and they're just gonna ask them. Well, they're gonna fire up a stream and they're gonna get a little bit. You know that. That's how it goes. So
why did you go there afterward? Why did you go to Sheila E's afterward? And then you were dragging me.
You really think I'm going to allow this person to question me about a damn thing?
Then why did you have Sheila
Okay.
E
Like,
question me
really?
about you?
Well,
And why did you have
here's the
Sheila
thing,
E
though.
question me
That's
about
not
you?
fair,
God
Auntie.
damn,
That's
Sam.
not fair because you hit the link
You
while she
want to
was here.
question? You want to question
But
me?
that's
I'll
not
talk
fair.
to you,
Wait a minute.
verbal,
That's
and
not
I will
fair.
talk to you,
Wait a
Mom.
minute. Okay,
I'm
wait,
good.
babe. It's not fair. It's fair on his end because when he came up, she left and said she didn't want to talk to him. And so now she's back and she want to talk to him.
Well, she did do that. That's true. But
You know,
now
is
you're
true.
both here, so why not
Okay.
have the conversation?
Yeah, if y'all want, but y'all got
Nah,
to be
I'm not
respectful
gonna
of one
question.
another.
I'm not gonna be questioned about where I go or who I talk to after this person done went on tour.
It's, right,
You know
and
what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
And
Wait,
I'm
so
nah.
she, wait a
You know
minute.
what I'm
So
saying?
she,
So
wait a minute,
already,
babe. I
yeah.
got you. Because she did say she had the conversation with him with your name in it, and then she want to know why you went somewhere else to talk about her. You the one you was over there talking about him first. So don't
No, I wasn't. Somebody came and asked me about him.
Yes, and you talked.
And then
right?
yeah.
So then he probably saw it.
Sheila E came and asked me about him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I'm like, well, why are you talking to me about him? I don't know, you know?
Yeah,
Right,
but
but
you
here's
did. Go ahead.
okay. So here's my thing, though. I hear what you're saying, Sexy Red, and I get it. But we have seen you before Sheila E came up the other day. We have seen you continue to talk about this situation with Auntie. So it wasn't like you stopped talking about it. You weren't doing streams about it. You didn't say anything about him. And then all of a sudden, Sheila E came up and started back up again. She
So
didn't start it back up
you
again.
didn't see the 8-hour stream that he did on me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's on members only.
After the two
yes.
of you got up on that panel, I think it
Yes.
was Dita Rails and y'all
Yes.
called the truth. He did
Yes.
an 8-hour stream on you.
Yes. Several. Yeah. He puts it on
Is
members
that,
only or
is
he
that
puts it on
true,
private.
Auntie? Is that true, Auntie? You did that?
We're talking about the day that I paid him back the $400. He sent me back a middle finger.
I can't even put that stream on members only because it's on the boiler room. I ain't got no memberships on.
But you did it from both channels at the same time.
Questioned by this person, like I said,
you did it from both channels at the same time.
Yes, no, absolutely, or absolutely not. It's really
so
that
he's
simple.
also making and doing things as well and hiding. He's throwing stones and hiding his hands.
I'll do
as he usually does.
About
when I went to his channel a few months ago, I got panel stomped, and he put those on members only.
You ain't
remember
been
that?
panel stomped yet. Trust that.
Okay. See, is there anything we can do that might help both of y'all stop talking to each other, or if it's content for both of y'all, we won't get involved. You know,
Right.
y'all do your thing.
He got his money back. What else does he want?
I think y'all should just, grind it out. I think you should grind it out.
Nah, is it okay? May I speak?
No, thank you.
Yeah,
not from this disgusting
grind it out.
individual.
Just fuck.
Look, I'm gonna explain this. This is not content for me. I got stuff to do. It's just not. So
it's Friday. You ain't got no job and you ain't got shit to do. Stop.
Did you really get fired, babe, or is that just rumors? That's what you don't have to answer if you don't want. You don't have. But
yeah, he got fired.
Let me tell you why I asked.
He said it on Pastor's channel.
Okay, wait a minute. Just because somebody say something, but let me tell you why I asked the question because I've seen him throwing money. You know what I mean? And people
He's
say
a gambler, of course.
I wish he would throw some money my way because my Cash App
He's
needs
a gambler.
to
He'll throw his money at anybody.
Still gotta have money,
and I won't tell nobody about it. I won't drag you, none of that. You can send me $400 Cash Apps whenever you feel like it, baby.
Yeah,
I will be your friend forever.
And trust me, I will. I'll send it to you whenever I feel like it. Gotcha.
Okay.
He don't got it.
And so when yeah, somebody said it was over a year ago, and I was like, well, I've seen him support, you support many people around, which even if you got fired, that means you still got money. So I guess that
look.
But I just thought I'd ask. But it's up to you if you answer, because we all adults. But anyway, so y'all did y'all want to squash it and so y'all can move forward or no?
I mean, I'm moving forward regardless. So it doesn't make me a difference. I didn't bring this up, and I'm not gonna keep it going. if it continues to go.
But y'all said that
You already
before, and
know
it's
why.
still going. It's
I'm not,
still
like I said,
going.
like I said, I'm not the one that everywhere I don't have to be the topic.
I'm gonna
I am
drag
not
this
in
nigga
the
as long as
title.
I fucking feel like it.
Well, there it is there.
There you go. So,
Well, there you go.
So, I mean,
It's YouTube, baby. What?
Shit,
That's
he
what
said,
it is.
fuck me, fuck him. Shit. He didn't give a fuck. He said, fuck my boundaries. Remember that, Auntie?
I don't.
Oh,
I said,
you
you
know
don't
what?
respect my boundaries.
Sexy
And
Red.
you said, fuck
It
your
was that
boundaries.
long ago.
Sexy
I
Red.
don't
Sexy
remember.
Red. You
It
know
was in
what?
a text message. You don't remember that?
Let me tell you something. Let me just say this. Somebody that I was talking to said the exact same fucking thing to me in a text message. And you know what? When that nigga said that to me, I don't give a fuck if you're uncomfortable. Fuck your boundaries. I only respect the boundaries that make sense. When that nigga said that shit to me, I was fucking done. Cause you telling me exactly who the fuck you are. So if you said that shit, that's some real shit. That's gonna turn a woman off real quick who has any type of self-esteem.
That's what he said. It's if you go to the video of the text messages, it literally says that.
Verbal assassin.
He says, fuck your boundaries. I said, you're fucking crazy.
Yes,
He said, we could be
assassin.
crazy together. I'm like, you're fucking
Let me
insane.
say this
And
right
you
here,
know,
right?
and you know I like you, Auntie.
Hey,
We've gotten into it and shit.
Let me
But
say
you know,
this right here.
I got a
crazy.
little soft
But
spot
before
for
you
you. I
go
like
any
you.
further, like, hey, lucky me, right? Because she should be done. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Is it that hard?
When I told you, just
So,
leave me
Sexy Red, why
alone.
can't you leave
When
him
I
alone?
told you,
I
you
seem to
just
have
leave
that
me
effect on
alone, did
people. I
you
don't
just
know
leave
why.
me alone? No, you kept fucking with me.
Blessing
So
and a
now I'm
curse.
gonna drag your motherfucking ass when I see fit. Now shut the fuck up talking to me.
Hey,
Not shut the fuck
I
up
always
talking to me.
wanted a fan club.
So Sexy Red, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what's
It's
going on.
YouTube. She said that's what it is.
Fuck him.
That's what it is.
That's what he wanted. That's what he wants. So we get. He said, "That's what you want, ain't it?"
But
That's
I
what he
know you
wants,
wanted.
right?
I know you wanted to
So
give him what he want. I
I
thought
fuck him. I give it
And Sexy
exactly what
Red,
he wants.
Like I
Sexy
said,
Red,
hey,
the man just liked you. Why is he a criminal?
I'm
Because he liked you.
gonna devote my day to
just
me.
liked you.
And if she wants to
Fuck
devote
his
her day to
boundaries.
me
He
as
said,
well,
"Fuck my boundaries.
I
Fuck his
mean,
boundaries."
anybody
Shut
else want
up.
to devote their
Shut
day to
up.
me, I'll be just fine.
Shut up.
Y'all got too much energy and angst to just have been platonic friends.
I'm not.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not the one tripping right now.
I just
Well,
had
I
some
need you
last
to
night.
trip. I need
I
you to
just got
trip
some
on
last
that
night,
Cash
so I'm
App and
good.
send me $400.
I just had some
Listen,
last
Sexy
night,
Red,
so
you
I'm not
shoulda
tripping
never
over
told. You
nobody
should have
on
never told women that.
YouTube.
I know
Because
you
I
should
want
have
my
never.
$400 Cash App. I'll be your friend, baby.
He
I
probably, look. That's
listen, I
probably
don't
why
care.
he
I
ain't
ain't got no
tripping.
shame.
Look,
I
he
think
probably
men are
not tripping.
supposed to give me
Somebody
money.
said so
Shit.
when he
Wait,
drags her,
hello,
she can't be crying.
hello. He probably not
Been
tripping because
dragging.
there's some other woman who was like, "Oh shit, let me go hit him up."
No, at the end of the day, that's what ends up happening. Then all of a sudden, I done went too far or something like that. I would appreciate being left alone.
All you do is
I really would.
okay. I mean, that don't mean I'm gonna do it.
You don't
You
have
didn't leave
to.
me alone when I asked you to leave me the fuck alone, did you? Nope.
Do whatever you
fuck
want.
you.
Girl, just leave this man alone. You don't like the man. You don't want to give the man no cutty. Just leave the man alone. Let the man go on and be great.
Oh,
or
the nigga
fail
been
on his
dragging me
own.
though. I mean, just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean it didn't happen, verbal. So
I
stop
heard it
taking
when
up for
I
this
heard
man
it,
when you
but
didn't
no,
even hear.
I'm not at every stream.
You are taking
No,
up
I
for
am
this
not.
man and you don't even know all the shit that he's done. But go
I'm not
ahead, you
taking
got it,
up for
verbal.
him.
You
I'm
got
not
it. You
taking
got
up
it.
for him. Listen, this man, hold up. Let's be clear. This nigga right here, I have fought with him plenty of times, and this nigga right here had a whole
Then you
fucking
give him some
avatar.
cutty then.
Excuse me.
Give him some
Excuse
cutties,
me.
girl. Give that money.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's what I'm saying.
He
You just
had
said it
a
to
whole
me.
avatar of me looking like Freddy Krueger just because he was jealous of my damn hat. Okay? He wanted my hat.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
had a
because he's
whole
weird like that.
I look like Freddy Krueger. I don't look like no damn Freddy Krueger. I ain't never forgive this nigga for that shit. I just ain't dragged him yet.
Well, get that
Let's be clear.
$400 and lay down for it, girl. Shit.
And
Be
that's what
easy,
I'm
right?
saying. I mean, I'm
Shit.
pretty sure 2 years later, it'll happen.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your ass.
2,
I just
3
get.
years, 4 years
Revenge
later.
is a dish best served cold, baby. I'm gonna get you when it's cold. Okay? Because I ain't forgot.
Hey,
With my pretty ass, you got me up there looking like Freddy Cougar. Y'all thought that was real funny, didn't you?
I'm just saying, just make sure you eat. Like eat, man. Get that dough. Laughing emojis. Get some engagement going
It
in
will
your
be all
chat.
of that,
Do
and
that.
you are gonna be
Don't,
one of my biggest contributors, baby.
hey,
Okay?
don't turn your entire channel into a shrine for me and then blame me for why it got sabotaged. You know what I'm saying? When you
I guess you're
sabotage
not
it
talking about
yourself
me
by
no more.
making every stream you do about me. You
So
genius.
did you block her on that stream? And
No, I did not.
Do you see the way he's saying it? He obviously did. No, I did not. But so everything else he can fragrantly say, shut your ass up. Fucking liar.
What a genius you
You're
are.
a fucking liar.
Y'all are funny. I'm sorry. Y'all are
Like
hilarious.
a pure genius.
Y'all
Girl,
sound
you
like a
fuck them
20
then,
years
because I don't
married
see the,
couple.
I don't get it. You fuck them. Because, man, I don't understand it.
Well, hold up. Let's be fucking clear.
You what? You wanted to offer my pussy up? Offer
Listen,
yours up?
listen. You don't have to. You don't have to, because
goddamn.
let me explain something to you. It's mine. I know how to offer it up, baby. I've been in the game for quite some time. If I
And when I
wanted to
don't
give it to
offer it
him,
up, it
I
seems
would.
like
I
people
don't need your
got a
help.
problem with it.
I don't need your help, baby. You fumbled the motherfucking bag. Let's be clear. I don't need your help, mama. You messed up.
Excuse me.
Okay? Since you want to take it there, we can't. Okay? I would never drag a nigga for giving me $400. I just wouldn't do it. It's crazy. I
That's not
don't
why
get
I'm
it.
dragging him. I'm dragging him because he's a fucking creep and a fucking weirdo.
He might be all of that, but his money's still green.
She said his
And it
money was so
spins, baby. It spins. I live in Southern California, honey. We're not turning down no $400 cash apps over here. We're not making fun of them. We're not dragging a nigga for them. We're not doing that over here in Cali.
But that wasn't me dragging him. I'm just saying that for not speaking to a man for 4 days is for him to send me $400 out of nowhere. The men were dragging him for that. It wasn't me.
But well, never mind. You the way you put it out there, like as
I
if
didn't
he was
tell
a
any
sucker.
men about it.
Right? You were saying it
I
like
mean,
he
I
was a
wouldn't
sucker.
either. Sorry.
You told the people about it. I didn't know about that $400 cash app. I
You
only
seem like
heard
you
that
know
from you.
everything that I did, but you don't know a damn thing he did.
Because you told me.
Yeah,
You
you ain't
told
telling
you
us.
had
You
all of
did.
baby, you had all of us in the group chat. We in the group chat now. We in the group chat, Sexyred. That's all. We all up in the business because you told us the business.
Everybody
I just
good?
find it odd. You keep up with everything, but you didn't keep up with the streams that
Which
he
streams?
did
Which
about
streams?
me. The ones
I
that he had on.
So I
saw the
hope
streams he did.
everybody recognizes the obvious plot to bottleneck people to her channel. Go watch my streams.
No, I was talking about your streams. I'm not talking about
Aw.
my streams.
Don't do me any favors. I'll be all right.
So you were wrong.
I'll be all
Well,
right.
I'm still kind of
You were
mad
wrong.
at Auntie, so I don't look at all of his damn streams because I still have some dragging to do. I do, Auntie. I still have some dragging to do,
It's
buddy.
that hat thing, huh? That hat thing.
That hat on top of Freddy Cougar. Oh, he had me fucked up. And I didn't drag you
That was
then the
even
way I wanted to
longer
because I
ago.
was being held back. I was being held back.
I was
How
holding her
many
back. I was
times have I
holding her.
said, I'm like, the verbal assassin is like my big sister.
We ain't not that far in
I'll never
age.
talk.
Stop it.
Why, how
Stop.
far apart will we have to be in age for you to be my big sister? What, 10 months?
2 minutes. I could have came out the twat.
Yeah.
2 minutes before
That's
you.
it. That's all it takes. Come on.
Nigga.
I didn't even say auntie or some crazy shit like that. Come on.
Oh, I would have done a live stream right now. Right now, I would have done a live stream if you called me auntie. Like, what? But can you tell your friend Bala X to stop? Lay off my girl? Can you do that?
We don't communicate on that level. Ball X does what Ball X does.
Why is
I don't
Vala X
care.
always doing shit on your behalf though?
On your
I don't
behalf.
know if it's on
Because
my
they
behalf,
fucking.
Oh, you don't know. Everybody can
Because they
see that it's on
fucking.
your behalf. Everybody knows.
They
but I,
fucking. What do you mean?
It's all
Oh, so
good.
Vala X is a woman?
how would I know?
Well, no, she said you're fucking, so I'm assuming it's a woman because I
Oh
think
no,
you're
I was saying
heterosexual.
as a man.
Oh shit!
Shout out to Balla X.
That's why he felt some kind of way when Daryl Law came at him. Like he kept following him around from panel to panel to panel. He wanted it. That's what you wanted.
Y'all are crazy, man.
Y'all crazy. I think y'all all right.
That's
Y'all just
facts.
need to
Y'all
just
gonna be
relax.
good.
That's facts, honey.
Nah, I mean, look,
That's
look,
facts.
I
Everywhere
got
Daryl went,
things
he
to
had to
do.
go. Everywhere
You guys
Daryl went,
have
he had to
seen it.
go. And every time, I'm like, damn, so you just gonna let
Look,
that man emasculate you like
I'm
that? And
I'm
you
not
gonna go
perfect.
follow him panel to panel to panel? That's weird. That's weird too.
I don't know when people bring up all the names of all
But
these
you
other people. I
you
don't know
never
if they're
addressed him directly
deflecting or
though.
they're
But you just
calling
kept
for help.
following. That's nobody ever
I
thought that
don't
was
know if
weird.
they're deflecting
Why
or
are
they're
you getting
calling
so
for help, but
upset?
it's stupid.
Calm down.
It's dumb.
It's okay.
You know,
You'll be
spitting
okay.
out the names of random people.
That's not a random
Like,
person. He's
yes,
well known in the
yes,
sector.
yes,
He's
yes, he
actually
is.
better well known than you are.
Okay. He's not here. Or is he?
I don't know.
Well, I
No?
like Daryl and I like Auntie.
I like Daryl.
So and I
He's
like Sexy Red and I like Bomb Cherry. So I'm not doing no
I like
Daryl Long
everybody except
slander.
this guy.
But Daryl Long was
I didn't
but
come
y'all
up
know
here talking about him.
First,
Daryl
I was up
would
here
just say
first.
any old
So
damn thing. Okay,
I
that's
was here
just
first.
Daryl.
You followed me.
Y'all are in
Weirdo.
love.
I came up here to
Y'all
talk
are
to
in
the
love.
host.
This nigga
Bomb,
has
I think they're
If
in
there are
love.
any questions,
Please stop.
I
You
would
can
be
fuck
more
him.
than happy to give the actual true side of the story.
Wait, okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you giving this man's dick away like you
But
own it?
I'm just saying
That's
it like
strange.
this.
Wait, who she
I
gave
just
to?
think it's weird. Like
She's
I
giving
just
it to
think
me.
if
She keeps telling
you
me
should
she's
keep
giving me permission
you
to
should
fuck
be
this
with this
nigga.
man. If this man is what you want, you should have him, please.
Is he yours to give?
I don't like him.
Tell us something.
I don't like him.
Is he yours to give
I wish he would
away,
stop
though?
following me to panels.
Okay, Auntie, stop following her to panels
Thank you.
because she thinks your dick is hers to ration out.
Well, you thought
I
my
say,
pussy was
look,
yours to give away. You said, give him some pussy. Give him some pussy. So you give us some pussy or take
Well,
his
you
dick.
the
Which
one who was in the
is it?
back chats with
Verbal?
the man.
Stop
I'm not
fucking
in
with
the back
me.
chats with
Verbal?
the
You
man
keep
getting
coming to me
$400
verbal.
cash
You
app
offer
money.
my pussy, then you take the $400 and fuck
He
him,
was trying
bitch.
to fly
I don't
you
know.
out, not me.
You're getting
You.
weird. Now
I've
you're
been
weird.
You've
stalked.
been
I've
weird.
been
It's okay, y'all.
harassed.
I
I've
get it.
been
This
quote
is
unquote exposed.
cute, y'all. I
You're
get it.
mad because I
How
don't
am
hate
I
Auntie.
mad?
I don't hate him. So I'm
You should
sorry.
not hate anybody.
But and I don't hate you either.
You shouldn't
Like
hate any. I don't
I'm
think you
neutral.
should hate me.
I'm just saying what I'm seeing from you and what I see he did wrong and I'm seeing from him and what I see you did wrong. Like I'm neutral, baby. You don't have to keep pushing the man's penis on me now.
Well, you keep trying to put it on me and I don't want it.
I'm not putting his penis on
You
you, but
did.
you were
You
in the back.
literally
He was
did.
off,
You
but
literally
he was
did. Now
offering
we got
you his
amnesia.
penis though.
Stop
He
it.
wasn't
Just stop.
offering
Just
me
stop.
his
Now
penis.
you're
He
being
ain't never
real.
offered me his
Now you're
penis,
being
baby.
weird.
He
If you want
offered
to,
you.
well, you're
You're
like,
being
you
weird.
should have took the
You're
money.
being
You
weird.
should have took the money.
Do you want to
Okay,
know how
man.
you're being weird?
Yikes.
Because we could get into it.
I
We could get into it.
care.
Because if there is a man that you do not like, you do not care for, you do not want to have any dealings with, you will stop doing live streams about this man and bringing attention to the
No,
situation
the
that you're
reason why
claiming
is
you don't
because
want
somebody
attention
came
for.
to me about actually the live stream was about Sheila E. And I was going off on her. And then somebody came up on my panel to discuss what was happening, why she lied like the way she did. So it just turned into that. And so I changed the title. That's it. It is what it is.
All
So
right, Sexy Way, you're
just because
perfect.
you all want to
You're
hide,
innocent.
just
You're
because you want to
perfect.
hide his
You're
behavior and
innocent.
what he
You
does
didn't
and
do
how he acts in this
anything.
space,
You
and
didn't
you
do
think we should just
anything.
cover it
You're
up, I'm not
perfect.
sure if you're
You're
in
the
on it, if you're being
victim.
paid, because
You're
a lot of
doing
people,
live
that's how it works
streams. I
around
don't see him
here.
doing
I
live
get
streams
it.
on
I
you.
understand
I'm
it,
just
babe.
calling it as
Do
I see
you?
it, baby. I'm sorry if that hurts
Okay.
your feelings.
I don't have feelings.
Well, you are acting like you have a lot of feelings over Auntie
Well,
and
you
what
keep
happened.
asking me questions. So if I
Yeah,
If
I'm
you ask
asking you
me
questions. We're
questions,
on
how
a panel. We
so
ask
am I supposed
questions
to
on
so I'm
panels. That's
supposed
how
to just sound
panels
like a
work.
robot and just talk like
Like you're
this?
tripping. Girl,
I'm
you're
not
tripping. Relax.
being weird.
This man doesn't have any access to you, right? He's not
Yeah,
knocking
well,
on your
I mean,
door.
obviously he does. I mean, he's on the
Does he?
panel.
Because you didn't have to come back and hit the link, though. It's cool you did, but you didn't have to. So what
I
do you
definitely
mean?
wanted to clear up some things as well.
But but you haven't
But
cleared
I
up
was here
anything.
first.
What are you
So
clearing up?
he
And you
followed.
left. And you
Does
left.
anybody want to ask her one more time if she sees some kind of resolution, and if so, under what circumstances?
You can ask her. Ask her. Auntie.
What would the resolution be? But it just doesn't feel right asking her, because the last resolution we came to, she breached it within minutes. So really doesn't mean much coming, you know.
I just wish it would die and y'all will find a new beef.
Nah, I mean,
it's just old at this point. It's like y'all
beef,
never
I mean,
fucked. She never sent you any type of weird pictures that you could put on YouTube. I mean, it's a whole no. She took your money and then she gave you your money back. I'm trying to think what are we still talking
and
about?
then we stayed in communication for over a year after that, and everything was fine.
And then you came
it
on
wasn't.
my panel being fucking weird as shit, drunk, ugly, disgusting. What was that for?
So that was
To
over
change?
a year?
We all make
No,
mistakes.
no, that was in November.
No, I'm saying was it so in between that stream when you put all that information, you decided to put it out. It was over.
No, that
for
was
a year?
November 2023. No,
No,
November.
you're not listening to my question. He just said that after y'all part ways, y'all, you were still on YouTube, he was still on YouTube, and a year later is when he came on the panel, and you claimed that he took over or tried to take over, change the topic.
He contacted me again. No, he contacted me again on another platform asking me about mahogany.
We both contacted each other on
I did not
multiple
contact
occasions
you.
for
You
multiple
contacted
things.
me on Instagram. I did not contact
I think
you.
Verbal was
I
there.
was not
She
contacting
saw-
you.
she
I
said-
did.
mean,
I
this is
told
still
you just
live on
leave me
Pastor
alone.
Streams. It was
And
blue, and
you
it
kept
was
sending me
gray.
paragraph after paragraph. I blocked you on my phone.
That was
then 6
a
months
year and a
later, you
half ago.
contact me on IG about mahogany. So I completely forgot about the fucking weird shit that you were doing or have done.
And then that was
And
a
then
year,
you start
and
acting
then we
weird
st-
again. And then I'm like, just leave me the fuck alone. And you got mad because I didn't want to be a part of the purge.
Actually, no.
You got fucking pissed.
That's not what happened.
That
I reached
is
out
what
to you.
you got so fucking
you
pissed.
even showed
Then
it.
you
It
got
was a
mad and you
business
got
text.
hurt and you wanted to give my
And you
information to
actually
Rob. Why did you give my
agreed.
information to Robbie then?
And I didn't give your information to Rob
Yes,
B.
you literally
What
said
information did I
oh
give
my
to
God.
Rob B? Because it wasn't
Oh
your
my God. So do I
name.
have to bring up
It
the stream?
wasn't your address.
Do I have
It
to bring up
wasn't
the
any
stream?
of your personal
Okay, it
information.
wasn't her address.
So-
What information did you give? Because your homeboy gave my information too.
The apparent fabricated departing airport. That's it.
Why though? What's the point?
Is
Why would
she-
you do that?
Well, it wasn't the right thing to do. It was the wrong thing to do, but it was to verify the validity of the actual screenshot.
So why would you give her my information?
She was helping me to verify it at the time.
Why would you need to verify it if it was months later?
Oh, no, it wasn't
It
months
was like
later.
a year
but
later. What
it
was
was
6
phone.
months
It was
later
phony
you gave her my
anyway.
information?
I mean, it was phony anyway. So, and it wasn't your information.
Shut your ass up, Rude Amp. Take your ass to
That's
bed.
crazy.
It wasn't your information.
What's
It
up,
wasn't any
Rude?
of your personal information. So
Yeah, with his ignorant ass.
But why did you give her the information?
Make sure y'all hit the Cash App,
I mean,
baby.
look.
The Cash App.
Yeah, Rude. Hit the damn
I've
Cash
explained
App with all that
everything
money
that
Why
I'm
did you
got
going
and
give
to
hit the
her
like
the info?
button.
Why did you
I've
give her the
explained
information and I didn't know
everything
this?
that
I
I'm
didn't know
going
that
to
woman.
explain to you.
I
So
didn't
go
know
ahead
that woman
ask
and I
that
didn't know the
question
relationship
again
that you
so
I didn't
you
even
can
know
hear
and don't
absolutely
care. But why
nothing.
would you give my information to this woman that
I
don't even
didn't
know
give
me?
your information. Next.
Why did you talk about me to this woman?
Next.
Because you
That
know
was his
why?
next
Because his friend likes to pillow talk with bitches. That's why.
Hey, it was 2 years ago. I learned my lesson. I don't talk
Yeah,
to
he
y'all
likes to
no
pillow
more.
talk.
Yeah,
Talk
and
to y'all
then
no
nobody had nothing to say about that included the women who are complaining right now about Aaron T. They sat there and watched me go through what I went through and sided with the nigga who was pillow talking about me with his raggedy ass bitch. So what?
So you
And
understand
that's
where I'm
my
coming
thing.
from.
It's like the thing is that these women come on here, they see another woman go through something, they side with the man, they do panels with the man, they, attack the woman, right? They do that, and y'all sit back and you say nothing.
What?
Then when the shit happens to you from the very same fucking niggas who was involved with the last woman, it's now let's play a tiny violin and let's feel for me and oh God, he did me so wrong. Why do y'all
So it's
women think you special?
payback?
If these niggas will do it to one, he'll do it to another. That's how they roll. That's what they do.
Payback. Got it.
What
Yes.
you mean payback?
It's
you
not.
paid yourself.
It's
You
life.
paid yourself.
It's life.
So you do know that there were women who was saying things, and then there was a few women who decided to go after them women when they were saying things. So that's all we're saying, like that's from that point of view. So it's not payback. I mean, you got what you wanted. Because like you said, there was women already saying things. Now, whether they were telling the truth or not, I mean that's up in the air to how you look at things.
And this is how, in several of my streams, I have said that, now I understand where these women were coming from. And so I never implied or tried to imply that this wouldn't happen to me, because I said to him, I said, you're going to do the same thing you did to me as you did to Let's See. I literally said that to him. In a text message.
But you're not
in a text message. I'm like, you're gonna do the same thing. So it's not like I did. It's not like I didn't know.
Just leave me the whole hell alone.
It's like you.
How about that?
I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Of your absence.
And unfortunately, I should have. I should have just
Well,
listened.
I
I
don't
should have
think
just listened to these women.
The anti Let's See and the anti Sexyred, I think everybody explained that was different, right? Because I mean, unless you
It's
could tell
different
me
people.
that.
Of course, it's different.
No, I'm talking about the whole situation different. Right? Don't you admit that you was getting money and you was asking for money?
I wasn't asking for money.
I mean, okay, well, I don't remember anybody saying that Let's See was asking for money and getting money.
Nah, she didn't. This woman was asking me for money on multiple occasions, got some, said she was going to pay it back, didn't. It's all good, though.
So you want to change the narrative now because the text messages,
the damn narrative
the text
because
messages
you lying
are in
again.
the text. I can't lie on text messages.
No, you can't.
Why are you getting?
Keep lying.
Just because you're yelling doesn't mean you're right.
You keep lying.
You're flipping out,
and you can keep on lying.
Hey, calm those pills
keep
down.
On lying.
You can't calm those pills down. You know how you get.
You gave me your channel. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
And I'll continue to drag your fucking ass.
Appreciate it. Exactly.
So can you explain that 17-year-old to us?
Yeah. I didn't know.
You didn't know that she was 17 years old?
No, I didn't. The chick had a fake ID and a grown folks job. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
She had a fake ID, a grown folks job, and didn't tell me about it until 10 years later on IG. So how the hell am I supposed to know? And what the hell am I supposed to do about it at that point?
What happened?
What happened?
We done turned the corner.
Also, did you show Ice Turner's nude photos on your community tab?
No.
On your stream?
Who is Ice Turner? Isn't that a man?
He showed apparently he showed Ice Turner.
This is just like
that's
this is like an episode. This chick thinks she's some kind of interrogator on First 48 or something. Who in the absolute hell does she think she is? Like,
so you know, so Ice Turner has. So you haven't. You know who Ice Turner is,
Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this?
Yeah. So Ice Turner has the clip of him saying that he slept with a 17-year-old, but he didn't know.
I never said that.
You did.
I never said that.
It's on a video.
You're putting words in. I said I slept with. I said that. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
Be careful before you slander or defame me. Be careful.
Can we play the video?
Be careful.
Can we play the video?
You know, be extremely.
The videos
careful.
on my
You can play
videos.
If you hear something
the
that
videos
says,
on my community
slept
tab.
with
If you go
or
on
I
my
had
YouTube
sex
community tab,
with
you see
I
this Bud
don't
Light.
give a damn what
It's
it
on there,
what it,
and
where
and
you
it's
put
actually
it.
you
You have
saying it.
nothing that has me saying
It's you
that I
saying it.
slept with or had sex with. You have nothing saying that.
You said that you
because I
didn't
did
know that
not.
she was 17.
Never said I slept
until
with or
later.
had sex with anyone.
You said you didn't know.
Never
You
said
just said
any
it.
of
You
what
just
you
said it.
just
You just
said.
said you.
Never
You just said she
any
contacted
of
you
that.
on IG, and that's
can
when you
say
found out that
whatever.
she was 17.
I never said I slept with or had sex with anyone. So quit lying again.
That's what you said. Here, I'll give you
We're
the
done.
link. Right.
We're done.
We're done now.
We're done.
Oh no, we're not. No.
Yeah.
Let me give you the link.
Oh, okay. What was it a long time ago? Recent?
It's probably wow. Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Like I said.
Right here with the free candy. It's got Auntie's picture right here. 5 months ago, you got involved with a minor for an extended period of time. Click that.
Yo, cold blooded. You got a whole.
I think she, but yeah. All right. And so what do you think about all this stuff? You know, you already heard. I'm over here washing clothes and says, like I said. So, Angie, have you ever talked to a woman 10 years younger than you, or been, entertained by some woman 10 years younger than you, or that's not your cup of tea that you want? Have I been
entertained by one?
Can you guys hear me?
Women still gotta be grown. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to deal with no child. But it's funny you say that shit. And I might break up a little bit because I'm driving. I might.
Go ahead, bro.
But there was one woman I was talking to. We were dating probably about back in 2012. And we've seen each other off and on for like years. And I linked up with her probably about maybe 6 months ago, 7 months ago. And she said, she was like, when we first met, you didn't know, did you know I was 17? I was only 17. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Right.
Yep. Of course, it didn't matter. It doesn't matter now. But this chick was 17 years old when we first got together. I didn't know that shit though. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of times it's.
Okay.
I'm sorry. He said dating. You didn't sleep with. I'm sorry. You said you were dating a 17-year-old. My bad.
Now you're sorry. No, she just wanted to play that shit. Whatever.
You said it.
No,
I didn't. You were dating a 17-year-old.
I said what I didn't say. Okay.
You said I was dating a 17-year-old. What do you mean?
Here, man.
Yeah.
It came out your mouth. I was dating a 17-year-old.
But he said he was dating a 17-year-old, but he didn't know it, until the woman told him. But, I guess we can question all kinds of things. But how old, he didn't say how old he was, like, when she was 17. But anyway, I'm not, listen, it's too late to be getting into all that shit. It's one after one. And, okay, but anyway, so,
did you show Ice Turner's nudes on your stream, Auntie?
I didn't show anything. No. I believe they were on somebody else's, maybe tab or something like that. The Purge. I believe something happened at the Purge. It was a while ago. Just like a lot of the stuff you bring up. It's a while ago.
But just because it's a while ago doesn't mean
it's a while ago. We do a lot of content.
Because it happened a while ago.
We actually do a lot of content about a lot of different things.
So it's not relevant because
like
it happened?
A lot of different things. Not the same
it's
thing
not
every
relevant?
damn day.
Ooh.
So was it nudes or was it just like some
what damn nudes? Male nudes. Come on, man.
No, that's what I'm wondering.
What about that butt? Man. What about that butt buster?
You just keep saying stuff.
Wait, we gotta clear this up.
She keeps saying stuff.
Wait, did Auntie put up a man's nudes on YouTube?
Now I'm getting me too'd by dudes now. Come on,
Hey,
man. This is
hey,
getting
we
old.
gotta find out. We gotta
Like this is
ask
this is
around.
getting old. This is
What?
getting stupid.
Mm.
Okay.
So did
Okay.
I mean,
Let's just keep it
I
real.
mean,
Is this an attempt to
I
extort?
mean,
Are
he
you trying to
literally said
extort me?
he just literally
Like,
lied about this video that he said he
actually,
didn't
you
do.
lied.
no, he didn't lie about that. You the
Actually,
one
you lied.
I
Yeah.
didn't lie. You literally said you dated this. Oh
But
my
you
God.
didn't say that he dated. You said that he said he had sex with.
I said he slept with. I didn't
Slept
say
with,
sex.
yes. Well, it just okay. Oh Lord, not ooh Lord. But he didn't even say slept with neither, right?
No, he okay. Did you finish playing it?
Are you saying that it's after?
She just wants
Is
to
there
finish
more? I
playing
don't
it.
know. Is there
You
more?
know damn well.
Maybe
Just
we
now
should
you
play the
said
whole
you made-
video.
Well, just now you just
But
said
you were. I mean, but he was still
Okay.
involved. Is that so? Just because he wasn't sexually
No, but
involved,
listen.
dating that implies
when you
that's
said
sexual.
when you said that he said something and he didn't now you and then you said
But he just said it. He did
No,
say it
he
on the
did-
video.
no where
Oh my God.
girl, you playing with me right now. I don't know
I'm
why.
not.
I don't know, like really not. I'm not
She
against you.
she gaslights a lot.
Yeah,
She does a lot of
she played that.
gaslighting.
Yes. So listen, you just accused him of saying that he slept with. And then when he played it, he swore that he didn't say it, slept with. And then when we played it, he didn't say that he slept with. He said he dated.
He said he dated. Okay.
Right, but you said that he slept with. Now you could have just simply said, "Oh, my bad, I had it wrong," but you didn't.
I did.
And then you still gaslighting by saying, "Oh, did you play the rest of the video?" As if is he gonna say it in the video at all? Or are you saying that? Well, he didn't say that. Slept with. Because I dealt with men too. But just because I dealt with them don't mean I slept with them. I'm not saying he didn't sleep with her, but he didn't say he slept with her. That's all.
Okay.
And so that's the thing when people hear you say things and and listen, we all can say things and
Yeah.
like I accuse somebody of doing something before, and then when it was on the replay, I quickly apologized because
Okay.
I was wrong.
I apologize, Auntie. I guess I'll just.
But you ain't got to. I'm not saying
go
that.
over this stream again, and go
Pretty
over this
sure you
video.
will.
Yeah,
What else do you
I
have
want
to
to
do?
make sure
So
I
now
clarify it with everybody.
So
You don't
now
have a
I'm
damn
asking
thing
you-
I
else
want to
to
make
do.
sure I
You know what I'm
clarify
saying? You got a
exactly. I
potato
don't want
between your damn
to
ears.
misconstrue your
Can't
words.
figure nothing else
I want to
out.
make sure.
Might as well. I'm glad I
wanna-
can help.
Yeah, thank you so
You know
much.
what I'm
I don't want to
saying?
misconstrue what you said in this video here. So
Well,
I
I'm
want to
ju-
make sure that
the
we
question
get
is,
down to the nitty gritty.
did he put a man's nudes on YouTube?
Did
that's
you?
what
That's the claim that's going out right now. So I just
Go-
want to clear
the
that up
claim
with
was
you.
made by you
fishing.
over here.
Yes, it was. The claim was made
Go
on my
fishing.
channel.
I'm pretty sure it's about like
Okay.
a few thousand hours of content you can fish through if that ever happened. I wouldn't remember. I do a lot of it.
You do a lot of revenge porn
Whatever you want to call it. Content.
because you did. Isn't that what you did to Robbie?
Hey.
Did you show Robbie's nudes on your stream?
Why are you asking me questions as if I'm going to answer them?
So now you don't want to answer questions.
I'm not answering the damn.
You were answering
thing
all the
from
other
you
questions. Why not
unless
answer
I
that one?
choose to answer them.
Have you received any information from the feds about what you've done?
You need help.
Do I need help?
Like,
Is that not a
some serious
legitimate
help.
question?
Medication,
Is
whatever
that not
it
a
is, they
legitimate
need to up
question?
the dosage.
We know there's a pending investigation. I'm just asking, have you gotten any information on that yet? But you'll go on passes and tell him that you got fired because of what you did to Robbie. But you don't want to say whether or not you have pending charges. Not even with a yes or a no. You need help. You should probably stay off of YouTube. You're a clout chaser.
You
You're addicted to social media.
Anyway, let me change this picture back to where we was, y'all. Okay. I think APJ was back here where they accused him of.
I believe it's toward the end, something like that. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's
Also,
just
you
pretty
did watch
crazy.
it. Okay.
He said he watched it. He said he heard it. I just want to hear it before we because somebody and Shella E is not as far as I'm concerned a person I could trust. Because she was trying some mess the other day. She'll have women fighting women, and then she'll sit back and want everybody to come to her channel so they could fight. So all I'm saying is,
Oh, that's you talking about she
Look, I get it.
she tagged a lot of people in the stream
That's the woman
to
with
go to her
women thing.
channel.
I'm just saying for some reason,
why would she
somebody
do that
said
after
something about
coming
I
after
made
me?
up some Facebook page or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I believe, and I don't know nothing about
no,
that.
you
I
didn't
think
make
that was
that.
already cleared up.
Yeah, you did not. Anybody listening to the sound of my voice, Auntie couldn't have done that because the page was made way before the time in which he would have known her. Okay, the pictures was posted way back in 2017. I didn't meet you until what 2019?
I never had any of them damn pictures. There are no pictures from that woman anyway.
Right.
Like I don't understand nothing about none of that. So where they just come out with stuff like that is beyond me.
So the reason why, again, this stream happened is because on another stream, Shella E was questioning me about him. So I said, let's not do this here. I will go to my channel and start a
Because
stream.
you talk
Excuse
too
me.
damn
Excuse
much.
me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
That's why.
Now I'm talking too much
People
because
be running
more
up on you.
More.
That's what be happening, man. You just be spewing and people run up on you.
So yeah,
like you did today.
I didn't run up on you. I came to talk to Bomb and the verbal assassin.
So yeah. So no, he did not do that. But what Shella E did was put a lot of us in a title for Throwback Thursdays, like as if we gonna all go over there and have a conversation with her.
What did she say? Like, what could she say?
I don't know. That's what we're saying. So she hit up somebody and told them that what happened on your channel. That's how we know.
Auntie, you need to straighten your girl out.
Do you notice that every
you
time
need
we
to
talk
straighten out
about
Shella E,
somebody
bruh.
lying about me, about some damn Facebook pages, she keeps bringing it back to Shella E.
I don't know anything about.
Have y'all noticed that?
Huh? Yeah, because the reason why is because people keep asking,
so you keep scrolling
why do you
through
keep
that
talking
stream,
about
Bomb,
Aunt T?
find
Now, if
that
Shella
spot.
never would have came
You know what I'm
to
saying?
me
And we can get
about
back on
this
topic.
man, this stream would have never existed, and
Yeah,
I
but
never
it
would have
does
brought
exist.
this stream
So
up.
this chick saying that I made
and
a
for some
bogus
reason you
Facebook
feel
page,
really threatened by this. So what's going on?
Hey, I don't need to be lied
You feel
on
threatened.
by some chick named Sweet Tea or whatever the hell. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So, hey.
So what was your relationship with her? Like, did you guys?
Wasn't no damn relationship. Don't know her. Ain't never talked to her off the YouTube panel.
So how does she have all this information
nuts,
about
you? And it ain't real information.
Why is everybody
it's
crazy
false.
but you?
It's false.
Why is everybody crazy but you? Because you said
Everybody
Bomb was
ain't
crazy.
crazy.
You said
Some of them
Bomb
are
was
just-
crazy at one time.
Yeah.
You said
am
Bayou
crazy.
Bunny was
There
crazy.
you go.
You said Verbal was crazy.
That's a lie. And I'm
That's
crazy.
not a lie.
Hey, I'm crazy too.
It's
And,
okay.
and you're worse than crazy. Like you're worse than crazy.
Okay, that Auntie
keep
said I'm
gaslighting.
crazy.
Keep going. Keep going.
Well, okay, so I'm confused at what you claiming that he's okay.
Nah, she
Ooh,
gonna
Lord,
keep trying
I'm
to get off of
confused.
that because she know this about to get debunked.
Oh, so
she gonna keep trying to deflect in the other direction. Let her try.
Wait, so Sweet Tea didn't say it, or
No, she did.
Oh, okay, just make sure. Okay, let's play and see where we at.
To sit there and not be able to help your sister through that, and everybody sat there and gasped with us for years because nobody believed us. They all wanted to believe it was just tea and that she deserved it. They have the unmitigated gall to sit there and say that we're the reason why her news were put out.
Wow, that's crazy. No, that's not the reason. That's not the reason at all.
No, sleep, stay, and sleep. Don't sit there and put it off no crap on no sister high because it was men too. It was both of y'all. It was both genders. So no, you don't get to sit there and say it was just women. No, it was men too. For a year and a half.
Year and a half.
But if people think it's just damn tea, it's not tea. And it's not.
He said year and a half. What is she talking about? So let me be clear. The video I played before all you came up that I was playing about Shella E, that happened 2 years ago. Okay. You see Sweet Tea when I was playing the video, you saw Let's See in the chat, Sweet Tea in the chat. What was his name? The one from New York, Auntie. Remember y'all got into it?
JL.
JL in the chat. So that was 2 years ago. Everybody was still in the chat. 2 years ago in October. That's when this channel was created. When me and Shella E went at it, and I left her channel, I made this channel. So that's 2 years ago, and we all stopped talking about this shit for over how long, Auntie?
Yeah,
It's been
almost 3 years now. No, about over 2 years.
Yeah, so everything happened. Everything happened.
Is that long ago, Bomb?
Yeah, when this shit popped off. Is Barbara still up here? She might have fell asleep on this. Okay. What I'm saying is
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So you heard what she just said? She made it seem like she said like for a year. She said for a year and a half, nobody believed them and nobody had their back. They must be talking about because they did have some women and some men who didn't have their back. That's true. But they had people who did have their back. That
That's
women
where I was confused because I'm like, so Bomb didn't have your back. I'm like, so nobody has your back. I did ask.
Then what did she say?
But it's weird because I do remember some streams, but I don't remember watching them. But I just know that there were some TMHC streams. But this guy here was like, they just making it up and all this stuff. And apparently the shit was true. Some of it was.
Well, I mean, I guess it's the way you look at everything, right? Because we're going to be fair.
Because he's a liar and a manipulator.
No, Auntie didn't grab nobody by the hair and drag them anywhere. Okay? He didn't do that. In fact, he offered a business opportunity.
And when those women don't want to be with him as far
as
business opportunity, he gets upset and he gets
the business opportunity
obsessive
wasn't
about that.
all the business opportunity wasn't to all the women. In fact, Leslie was the one he made his co-host. Okay. So
why did he get so upset when she started her own channel though?
Well, you gotta ask him that. But you gotta ask him that. And but this is the point. The point is that shit is over though.
I was about to say that was so long ago. We cleared that up.
Yes.
Me and Let's See, like long past that. We just don't talk.
What about Sweetie's? So Sweetie's not past it.
We never talked. I never talked to
and the other woman, the woman, apparently the woman's. What about the 15,000? You said 15K.
Really
what about the OnlyFans? You said you were going to start an OnlyFans. What about that?
Yeah, but that never happened.
Why did you say you was? But
that never happened.
So who sent you pictures
because
for you to start an OnlyFans?
We do a lot of that on YouTube.
So you lied. So why would you lie about something like that? Why would you threaten a woman like that? And why would she have this type of reaction?
Well, wait a minute. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, it's 2 years later. Obviously, it didn't happen. It ain't gonna happen. You still tripping about it. You got issues.
Why would you threaten a woman? Why would you threaten to make an OnlyFans?
Because I don't give a fuck. I'm an ain't shit nigga. What about it? Now leave me alone.
There you go. That's his answer. Listen, you said that Let's See has let that go.
You ain't
I'm
lying. You
gonna
ain't
tell
shit.
you that Let's See is going in spaces. Anybody who talk bad about you, she's cheerleading and telling them that's what he did to me. That's what he did to me. So maybe y'all, if maybe you thought that it was over for her.
Nah, hey, she can keep saying whatever she wants. She's I don't
No,
mention Let's See. She can do whatever she wants, just like this chick can do whatever she wants.
I
How's
see
that
why.
working
no,
for you?
I see
I'm
why.
just saying,
no.
how's that work? If that's what you're gonna use this
I see
platform
why
for,
she
that's on
Well,
you.
doesn't mention you.
well, what I was
That's
You're not
saying is,
You're
use
not
this
worth
for, that's on
mentioning.
you.
okay. Well, what I was saying is that maybe, maybe you could hit up, if you see her, because I thought I seen it in your chat before too, where I thought it was over, and maybe hit up and say come up and maybe y'all could talk it through,
Mm.
and
She knows
because
she's always welcome. I don't, like I said, we don't talk.
yeah,
I don't talk about her.
right.
Damn sure not in a bad way. I'm thankful for all of the help that I got, even from this weirdo up here.
Stop calling.
So it's
Stop.
all
Hey,
good.
hey, don't
You know what
take
I'm
my
saying? It's all
words and
good.
don't
But
take my
hey,
words. You're the
we were
fucking weirdo.
cool, and now we're not.
You're the
Right.
weirdo.
You know?
You're
That's
mad because
life,
I
right?
didn't want you.
That's what I'm saying. That's
You're
life.
mad
I'm gonna
because I
keep
didn't want
moving.
you.
Nah, I actually,
And then
I actually don't
I
see you,
should
and
I
would
actually should have
appreciate it
went. I
if you
should have
stay the
came out
fuck
of.
from
I should have
around me,
came out
man.
about this a
But
long
if
time
you
ago.
don't,
And maybe I
I'm
could have
just
stopped.
saying, man.
Robbie
Hey,
would have been
like I say,
avoided of
hey,
her nudes being released by you
it
on a
likely
live
ain't.
stream
Hey,
because you're the fucking
I
weirdo.
don't like your chances.
Why
You
would
keep
you
fucking with me,
ever
man. I'm
put a
just being
woman's
real.
nudes
You
on
know
a
what I'm
live
saying?
stream?
You
Why
keep it
would you
up.
do that?
You keep fucking. You keep
Why
on
would you
fucking
put a
with me,
woman's
man.
nudes on a live stream? Why would you do that?
Well, okay. Well, let me finish playing this, and then
Exactly.
y'all could go back.
Because you're fucking weird.
It's not.
My sister was hurt. Still is. You see, she's not even around. She's not even on YouTube anymore. So when I tell people I empathize the stuff that Robbie is going through, I really do. Because my sister is still going through it. And she's been waiting for justice since 2021 when they live streamed her news. And everybody gaslit us. And you want to know which little precious little auntie was doing when her news got live streamed? Not once, but twice. They was trading her news out like Pokemon cards. Because everybody thought it.
Okay. I have no idea what nudes this woman is talking about. So
Right.
maybe that's on some stream. I don't know, but
You want to clear that up, Auntie?
wait,
A
no,
That
no,
lie.
lady
no.
was not. First
I
of
don't
all, the
have to clear
pictures,
that up.
Wait,
the
That's a lie.
pictures were not
hello.
new. She
That's
was
right.
not
So
new.
that's what I'm trying to say. So first, let us speak with Sexyred. This woman got up there and she made it seem like it was nudes, and then she not even made it seem like it was a. She made it seem like it was a lot of nudes. I remember one motherfucking photo, and she's standing there, look like she's in the mirror, taking her own photo, and her breasts right are out. She not nude. She got on bottoms. It's on Facebook, and Facebook don't allow nudity, and it's still on Facebook
I
unless
never
she.
saw. I never saw nipples. I saw cleavage.
That's right.
She was in some type of sexy outfit or something, and she was. I didn't even see a standing up one. I saw her. It looked, from what I remember, she was like laying down in some kind of sexy pose, and then you saw cleavage.
But those
But I didn't see
pictures were
nipples.
brought
I didn't see
here.
vagina. None of that. I didn't see any of that. Maybe
But
I
those
missed
pictures
it.
were brought from Facebook to YouTube without her consent.
Okay, and what the fuck that
Had
mean?
absolutely nothing
Wait a
to
minute.
do with me.
That's right.
And
Okay,
that was
but
established.
no. I'm just asking. I'm not
Yeah,
saying.
but
I'm
no, but
not
the way you
accusing you, but I'm
imply, do
asking.
you not know that if you got a Facebook that's open, because you can close your Facebook, right? You can have a Facebook that nobody can see none of your photos, and if you got one that's open, I don't know if y'all know what that means. That means it's open. It's just there. So
Well,
you can
Auntie
go.
said he didn't have anything to do with
So
that.
this is
Auntie
what I
didn't
was
have
told.
anything to do with it.
Let me tell you what I was told.
But
Because I
no,
was
I'm
in the
just saying, like,
Discord.
you see the title of this
But
chick's stream.
hold on. Let me tell you what
Another
I was
woman
told.
speaks out about her experience. Like, what come
Let
on,
me tell
man.
you what I was told about the picture. What I was told about the picture in the back chat in the Discord was that Auntie did some type of private stream
Oh
to come
yeah.
to some resolution. And Olivia Pope said that decided that she could be the person because she's Olivia Pope, it's handled. So she can get on the stream, this private stream, and with Auntie to try to broker some type of resolution for Let's See and Auntie on the mess that was going on.
Mhm.
And somehow China was either on that live stream or she wasn't. That part's kind of blurry, but China was somewhere in it. And because she went on that private live stream with Auntie, you were able to do some type of digital hacking thing, and you were able to hack into her personal pictures on her phone or computer, and you got
I
her
don't think he's
pictures
smart
and
enough to
gave
do
them to
that.
China White.
Exactly, Sexyred.
That's what I was
I don't
told
think he's
in the
that smart.
Discord.
And this can't
This
be
is
done
damn
because
shame.
I
I gotta
asked
admit
him.
to not being smart enough, but I do have to admit to that because I'm
Well,
damn sure not smart enough to do some shit like that.
so
Well, I know.
At least not
remember,
that
Wow,
skilled or
that's
remember
whatever.
amazing.
verbal. Remember in the
Huh?
back,
But
verbal.
buying subscribers, you
Hello.
are.
Remember
Nah,
verbal.
I don't have to buy
Hello,
subscribers.
hello.
Definitely buying
You just put on a show
Okay,
that they like,
y'all
and
must be
then
thinking
they'll
I'm
come
playing,
back
huh?
and
Y'all,
Girl,
okay,
they
y'all,
in love. I'm telling
y'all,
you, they like each other.
yeah, I could tell.
Damn
I
shame
could
you
tell.
ain't figured it out
Well,
yet.
because I'm trying to say something.
I don't.
So we
I'm sorry.
was in a Discord, and that's the story they told, and I was like, that can't be done. So I asked when they clicked the link, what did the link take you to? And she said to the Discord. I'm sorry, to the chat, to the back chat. At the time, what it was called?
StreamYard. It was just a StreamYard
Wasn't
link.
it StreamYard? I thought it was the other one, but okay, StreamYard. StreamYard
It was a
up there.
StreamYard private. They all got on. They got
Oh
on
yeah,
StreamYard,
privately, where it
and
didn't go live.
somehow Auntie hacked it and got her
Right.
information from her laptop or
Yeah,
phone.
actually, she said they went into her Google. What that thing called? Like it's the cloud, but it's on
Google
Google.
Cloud. Yeah, the
Yeah,
cloud. Yeah,
whatever
the
that
Google.
thing was called, I forget.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what she said. She said the pictures are there, and I said, "Well, they can't do that." I was like, "Is in your passwords hacked or anything? Can you sign into everything?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "Well," I said, "Did the link take you to the chat area? You know where you went?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, they didn't do that." I said, "Couldn't do that." Okay. But anyway, it's ridiculous. But then they switching up the story anyway. Cause she said, my sister been gone. She won't be here. Okay, she was a little embarrassed about pictures. That's her pictures. And I guess
Is she talking about her sister Zio, right?
no, she don't talk about Zio.
Oh, she's talking about Casimira.
Casimira.
Okay.
Yeah, Casimira. So yeah. So I guess when she said there was gaslighting, I guess like, well, let's hear what she had to say. Let's see.
It was funny and justified that mess. And they chose to make it okay. They tried to lie and say she put her own news out. No, she didn't.
Huh?
No, she didn't. And
It's the weird thing because she's not her real sister. She don't really know her, right? And but how she knows that she didn't do this? Like, you know what? You know why? She probably don't even know what pictures we're talking about. You know why? Because nobody put them out. If she don't even know what picture she's talking about, because all she had to do was go to that page and the date is there when the pictures was posted. You even see when she was advertising parties and things. Am I right, Verbal?
Yes, and the other thing is the fact that Zio was on the panel with us when that Judgment Day, when it all went down on your show and everybody came.
Right.
Zio was sent the link, and Zio was in that Discord and heard how the picture supposedly came about. And when I said, Zio, do you see that? And she was like, yeah. I said, is that what she was telling us? She was like, no. Okay. So their other sister, Zio, confirmed what we all saw. It was Facebook, like China said.
See, so that's what we're saying. We're saying that some of them seems to be either they just don't know and they just believe her, but they had the opportunity to click a link only to the ones we trusted. In my case, as far as we were like, we showed the link, we just gave the link. We didn't give it to, I didn't post it in the chat and say, here, everybody go look. It was only a few people who we trust. And I said, here you go. And she went over there and it was a Facebook page. Okay. And so nobody doxed her as far as over here. So that's why I'm waiting for her to say my name or say that it happened over, because she just said that two panels. It was done twice. That's what she said. So let's hear. But they on here with that fake outrage, making it seem like nobody had their back. No, that's what bullshit.
You don't know that you better cut a damn line.
They really said that she put her own nudes out, so it's her fault.
They tried to say she put her own news out. Oh, we got it from a Facebook account. She doesn't even have a Facebook account.
Why would you put nudes on a Facebook account?
Great question.
Because they weren't nudes. That's why.
Because they wasn't nudes. That's right. They wasn't nudes.
Oh Lord, these people.
And that's where they came from, Facebook. They weren't nudes. But okay, to be this person who we're talking about, like Verbal already said, she was the classy one. You know what I mean? Even I thought of her as classy. You know? She and I think she was, I'm not sure if she was married or dating a white man, and she was wealthy, and you know what I mean, from a well-do family. And so I guess those pictures coming out.
So somebody just came across her Facebook and was like,
yes,
here's her pictures.
Yes. I mean,
so
once
there was like
somebody,
no reason behind it. Like nobody got into it. And they was like,
because she
there was if we're going to be honest, yes, there was reason behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was done to do what it did, embarrass her. It was done. It was done. But the person who did it, China White, she has stood 10 toes down on it, and she said, "I did it." She didn't just say it on the panel. She told it to me in our private conversations. Yes, I did that shit. Auntie didn't have nothing to do with it. Rue didn't have nothing to do with it. El Nixon didn't have nothing to do with it. They didn't even fucking want me to do it. They told her not to do it. They didn't rock with that shit. She said none of them did, but she did what she wanted to do, and she said I stand 10 toes down on it. I did it, but I didn't have to go through no weird hacking or anything. I got her name. I went to Facebook. I searched, and it was right there, and it was open. It was right there, open on her Facebook page.
Right.
Well, why would China White want to embarrass her? I guess
that's them.
I guess that's them. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a reason. I mean, you know what I mean? Because China, as based what I heard China say in the past, there was a woman who was acting like she was one way, but the reality is a little different. Yeah. That's what I heard her say. But they don't have to be a reason on YouTube, you see? Okay?
Right.
Don't have to be we argue, we go back and forth, and it is what it is. But she stand 10 toes down, and she said, yes, she did it. So them coming and revamping, and even if they saying the woman not even here, so why are they on the panel doing this right
nigga
now?
always pillow talking to different fucking women.
But
and now
this ain't got nothing to do with that. What you talking about? What we talking about right now, what does that have to do with Auntie? With the pictures. And we just said, everybody's saying that Auntie did not put them pictures out. What does that have to do with Auntie?
But why would he threaten to put women's pictures
and it don't
out?
matter. Look, even if he threatened to put them out, but he didn't put them out. He didn't have it confirmed or denied that he even had pictures. What does that have to do with this woman right now accusing?
Well, I guess we got to play some more.
Lying.
Okay, yeah.
She's lying.
I'm not lying. I just asked the question.
I'm not talking about you.
Like, here we go.
Questions that need answers. And you want to know what your precious boy did when my homegirls news was when it was live streamed for the second time? He threw a 3-day celebration talking about he won the war with the acronyms. Meanwhile,
That's
my
not what.
sister is
That's
bawling
not
her
when that
eyes out
happened though.
Wait,
because she
wait, what you said? Cause sound like
I
what?
said that I'm saying that's not when that happened. When he went on his little celebration tour, it was after your live stream where I finally came out and told the whole story. You came out and we and everybody hit that link. China, we all had a conversation. Bunny hit it, Mahogany hit it. Like that's when he did his little tour or whatever. It wasn't about the so-called news that weren't actually news.
Right.
That that's not when that happened.
Right. She mixing up everything. She
Yeah, she's mixing it all up into
all up.
one jumbled mess.
Right. And then this old shit that should have died down because I'm gonna be honest, like some of this shit I don't even remember the facts of, you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest.
I'm gonna
I
tell
ain't
you,
gonna
it was a traumatizing time for me, and that's why I had to come on and be in. Remember I was in this cartel and witness
mm-hmm.
protection and shit. Like it was bad. That shit
Right.
was rough.
Hey, that shit was funny as fuck. That shit was funny as fuck.
Oh, that's when he
Listen,
did
I
the
think I
laugh.
looked at
Now
it.
that
I
was a
think I
skit.
watched it.
Yeah.
I think I watched that skit like 3 weeks ago. And every time, if I sit there and I'm like, let me turn on this skit, girl, I laughed my ass off. That shit was so funny. I,
I
I
looked
had to
at
go
the
on mute so many times because I was laughing, trying to stay in the character.
you sure did. That shit was funny. I just watched it around in November. I was like,
And it
oh,
was off the cuff, y'all. That was off the cuff. We
yeah,
only
man.
had I told Bob, okay, I'm gonna be in the witness protection. You're gonna be interviewing me. Taylor's gonna be my attorney, and we just hit live and went. And they that was not scripted. That shit just went. That was improv, baby.
Yes. Oh man. Okay, here we go.
he's been publicly humiliated for the second time in a row. While these bitches sat up on YouTube dancing and cheering for 3 days. And yeah, Sheila, your ass was there.
I had no idea it was that deep. No idea.
And that's the big thing about it is people think it's just damn tea. It's not. This was our live.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is hurtful and it's humiliating. My sister is still hurting from this shit.
Lord Jesus.
She ain't my friend. That's my sister.
That's your blood.
Yeah.
That's your blood. So he showed pictures of
That's her blood. Did she say yeah?
Yeah,
Did she say yeah?
said yeah. She ain't straightened it out and said no,
Girl,
that's not my real sister.
stop.
She said
At least
yeah.
I asked for clarity.
Yeah, you did ask, and she see the liars will lie because she could have said, oh no, we have never met.
Damn.
She could have said that, but she
Not
didn't.
blood related. No, not that. She's my sister in spirit. Like
Right.
you could have said, but she went with it, honey, because she had the flow. She had the stage, baby. She said, I'm gonna run this in, is what I'm gonna do.
This is so crazy.
Oh yeah, man. Look, she's like, that's my sister. You said your blood.
That's why I'm like blessed because I want to make sure because I don't want to be up here caping for somebody that's, you know what I'm saying? It's not.
Girl. You
This
see
is,
what?
that's why I said this is deep. I'm like, this is deep. Now I don't know who to fucking believe.
Right. Well, you
This
should
nigga,
because you got somebody who just lied straight up right now. Right? Because
Sheila
she
did too.
Yeah. Well, Sheila is a liar too. So, but yeah. Okay, here we go.
Actual blood sister on a live stream.
They thought the shit was funny. They thought it was shit.
Then traded it around.
They wanted to humiliate my sister.
When we did the skit, I don't remember actually focusing in on her. Do you?
No, it was Shirley Celibate. I had to get in there about Shirley Celibate. who was the ringleader of the foolishness and the chaoticness and the mental illness of these ladies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the adjacent gangs, the man L. Nixon who was gang adjacent, the
Mm-hmm.
factions that rose up,
Mm-hmm.
but to be honest, Sweet Tea and Zio, and they were kind of just like casualties of war with Shirley Celibate's hyper focus on taking me out. And she
Right.
just really she was just jealous. She was
Mm-hmm.
jealous and resentful because she did know them first, and then I came in, and they really liked me. They respected my voice. They respected they looked to me for advice. I mean, we were all together in this friendship thing, and it is what it is. And Shirley Celibate started to get very upset. She didn't like it. So she started saying shit when I wasn't on the Discord. She started trying to turn the ladies against me. I was told this by one of the ladies in the group. You know what I mean? I said, I got to go. When Shirley Celibate decided she was going to dictate and summons me
Mm-hmm.
to meetings, summons me.
While you was at work, girl.
I said, this bitch got me fucked up. Bitch, you summon your motherfucking 10 kids. You don't fucking summons me, bitch. Like, what the fuck? And then talk about, oh, Verbal says she's just taking a break. She's taking a break and she doesn't really want to talk right now. But I saw her over there at the argument league. Why is she over there at the bitch, why are you
All
checking
of them
on
set
me
up like
like
a big ass
this?
ring, passing her pictures around.
Oh, did I push something?
Like they was,
Oh,
I
sorry,
mean,
y'all. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, and she wanted to report to the people. She didn't come here to have this meeting with us. She said she just needed some time and some space and a break. But she over there at the argument league. Bitch, why are you following me? Why?
Right.
And reporting like I can't go nowhere until I come and meet with you in the principal's office. Bitch, sit your little picking in the end. Girl, listen, I held back a lot.
Yes, you
A
did.
lot.
Even on that little thing that we did, that skit, man, that was held back. That was just that was held back.
I
Cause
held back a lot.
it could have
That
went a
little
whole
girl got me
different way,
fucked up.
man. Yeah, I remember having to calm me down. Look, Scorpio, I had to put the Scorpio claws on her and keep her back, hold her back. I was holding the back, and she was like, "Okay, we're gonna keep it cool and smooth." And
Yep. And remember, I told you, I said, you know what, Bob, I'm just gonna chill,
mm-hmm.
Because it was the catalyst was when they hopped up. I don't know where you were that day on your stream, but I know that Woman Sphere was on that stream. And all of a sudden they started hitting the link and started tapping on they just like
Oh yeah.
ganged up on
Remember, I
me.
wasn't here. Remember,
No, and
I
I
was
was
asleep. Yeah.
and I was sick. I was really sick. My energy was real low. And I remember when Auntie did his live stream the next day after we did the skit, and he was saying that him and El Nixon were talking because they were in the clouds or whatever when those girls all hit the link and was talking, ganging up on me and trying and shaming me and all of this stuff. And like that shit was wild. And they were like, he said they were saying, man, Verbal must not feel good. Like she must
I
be
knew it
really
was coming.
tired. She
I
must
knew it
have
was
no
coming.
energy
I didn't
because
know what was coming, but I knew something was coming. Real
yeah,
shit. I was
yeah.
like, man, Verbal ain't just going. She ain't gonna take that. Not what I. Not
Yeah,
what I
that's what
was
you
listening
said.
in
Like,
on.
yeah, that's what you said. Like, she was just like, I was chilling. I was trying to be real civil. I was trying to like not let it go there. So but my energy was so low. And I was telling them, I am sick. My energy is down. And they just like, ooh, that was the
That was
green
the
light
way
for
to get
them to
it.
just rap a tap tap. Girl, they was fake crying and shit. That shit was a scene. You remember that, Auntie? They was
Yeah.
fake crying and
Nah, but I was like,
oh my God. Like
it
I
was
said,
just like more than it was more than one of them on you, and I was like, damn, it was cool. I'm just listening in the cloud. I'm like,
oh, they piled on. They piled on.
And then y'all did the skit like a couple days later. I was like,
Yeah.
now it makes
Like,
sense.
it was like a week later because I talked to Bob about it. I told her what happened. I was trying to deal with it, but I was pissed as fuck. Like, after I came up out of, you know, in the moment, you're kind of like shell shocked. Like, what should I do? Should I drag these bitches by their motherfucking nappy edges, or should I keep it cool? Because I was still in protection mode of them. So when I say I'm your friend, when I say I care about you, I mean that shit. I'm not going to try to hurt you, even when you're doing things where I'm like, that's not really cool. I'm gonna try to give you the benefit of the doubt, try to hear you out. Maybe I did do something that wronged you in a way and I didn't know. So let me just hear you out. Man, that shit was so whack. So I talked to Bomb about it maybe the next day, and I told her what happened, and she wasn't there. And I remember saying to her, she was like, well, what you gonna do? And I was like, well, Bomb, remember this, Bomb. I was like, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm gonna just let it go. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna let it go.
And what
And
did I
Bomb to me
say?
was like, you're not gonna be able to just let it go.
Right.
That's not gonna happen. You are going to pop off. Eventually, you're gonna straighten that shit out. Like, you're gonna do it. And I was like, no, Bob, but there was, when she said it, there was this voice in me that said, she right. And I did try. I wanted to, but the more as the days passed, the more I thought about that shit, the more pissed off I got about it. I'm like, these raggedy bitch, I got to sling these bitches around, but I gotta do it different. I gotta do it different. I
Right,
gotta
'cause
get my point across.
Mhm.
I gotta do it entertaining. I just needed to come out the box on these hoes.
Right.
And
Yeah, I
so we
remember
came up
that.
with the skit. We came up with this skit.
And you still was in protective mode, just like you said. That's why it wasn't a real bad drag.
Right.
Because we already know that a lot of people was already jumping on them.
Yes.
So it's almost like, okay, we don't want to add to that, but we do it. Verba do have to make her point that, oh,
But I
you ain't
needed
gonna
to
jump
make
on
a point.
her,
Right.
like so. And
And
Verba called me up.
then the
Remember when you
crazy
called
thing
me? You
is,
say, "Girl, I'm going to get this hat." I think you drove far to get that hat and that. What do you call it? Sombrero, or what do you call it?
sombrero, girl. No, we had just because I work for a school district, so we had just had Cinco de Mayo. So I had all this Cinco de Mayo shit in my office. I was like, oh, I got a big ass hat because that dude, Slow Rome had gotten his ass involved because they was running back, whispering in Slow Rome's ear, but you want to attack me over Taz saying he'll put you in a body bag, and you want to pretend like that means that he's saying that he's actually going to murk you. Come on, man. It's YouTube talk. He's saying he's gonna drag you on YouTube, put you in a bag. Like, oh my God, he said he was gonna kill us. He's gonna put us in a body bag. I was like,
Oh
oh my
my
God,
God.
y'all, please stop it. Stop.
He don't live nowhere near him. He never said he was gonna find him. Yeah, that was
Never
just,
dox them. None of that.
yeah. I was
I
like, oh my
mean,
God.
let's stop, please. Can we stop with the fake outrage and the wringing of the hands and, oh, we're fucking victims? Bitch, you're on motherfucking YouTube. You're on fucking YouTube. If you can't handle the fucking heat, get the
Get out
fuck
the
out the
kitchen.
goddamn kitchen.
That's a fact.
Don't nobody want to hear that crying shit on fucking YouTube. Ain't nobody here to coddle your fucking feelings on this bitch. If you don't know that, if you don't understand that, move the fuck out the way. Because these are not your fucking friends on YouTube. They don't give a fuck. Be here, have some thick skin, drag, hit the live button, drag a motherfucker, cuss somebody out. But listen, we can't do no fucking crying on YouTube running around. Oh, my God. Bitch, don't nobody want to hear that shit. These are not your real friends. This is YouTube. You do save that crying for your mama. Because motherfuckers on YouTube don't give a fuck.
Right. Especially when you're acting the way you're acting. Especially
Yeah, I
against
mean,
people who cared for you, who had your back, and you disrespected.
and you disrespected the fuck out of him.
Man, you remember, and if Rude is in the clouds, probably going to sleep because he's probably working, but remember Rude
Rude
put
ain't
that,
got no damn job. Stop.
remember when Rude had where my hoes at? That was his way of trying to apologize. But remember,
Yeah.
the agreement was the women wasn't gonna go over there, but they ran straight to where my
They
hoes
ran. As soon as he did, they ran over
at. They
there. You know what I'm
ran
saying?
over there. I was
So
like,
it was
God,
shit that I was like, y'all bitches are saying this shit in the back. Y'all so scared of him and y'all afraid he's gonna do something to you physically. They thought they was acting like they thought this man was gonna kill them.
yeah,
Okay? That's what was happening in the back.
yes. And I was like, look, I was trying to calm them down like Rude, not like that, but okay. Now they so
Right.
fearful that even I am scared to say something because then it'll look like I'm not, you know, like I'm not caring about their feelings and
Right.
but
Because
so
there's a
I
lot of manipulation going on as far as manipulating people's emotions and feelings and what was me and coddle me and oh my God, I'm the victim and I'm like, dude, like nobody's hands were clean. They had plenty to say in chats and on like, why are we doing this?
right.
Why?
And that's what the men were saying. The men were saying them ladies, they got a lot to say. They get up there and they attack. But then they make it a big deal crying, you know, which is weird because over here we drag. That that we known for dragging.
Right.
And then like I admit that. I think we all admit we drag.
I
That's why
drag.
yes, we drag,
I do it
especially
on
you, G,
purpose.
especially
I like
you.
to make niggas cry. I don't give a fuck.
That's
Say
right.
whatever you want to say. I'm not gonna cry about it. We just gonna be hollering and screaming on a panel, and I'm gonna be dragging you, your mama, your baby, your sister, your daddy, your uncle. I don't give a fuck. Like why? What the hell?
Y'all think I ain't never had no drag out with Verbal. Shit, Verbal turn that mic up and y'all won't even hear me at. Oh, I'll be like,
No,
and
look,
Verbal be like, shit,
China.
so ass.
Listen, my mic used to be so loud. China and Rude ran and bought them a new mic. Like they said this. They it was because of my mic. They went and got them a louder mic because I was drowning them motherfuckers out.
Yes, man. That's the Verbal
And I was
assassin.
doing it with my earplugs plugged into my phone. I didn't even have a microphone.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
man. Anyway, so let's hear a little bit more of this, cause wow,
They were sending her pictures everywhere.
everywhere. We were sending pictures everywhere. What?
She said
She
everywhere,
never wanted
girl.
that stuff out.
Everywhere.
What? She said everywhere. I bet everywhere. They were sending her pictures everywhere. God damn.
And all. And she never sent that mess to none of them people.
I'm just wow. That is hurtful. Then it's
She's like, you want to attack women, and it's not even about that. It's not even about attacking women. You want to say blame a bunch of sisterhood.
he thinks it's funny. He's making a joke out of this.
It's not
It's
funny.
funny until it happens to
It's
somebody
not
you love.
funny.
It's funny until it happens to somebody that you love, like your daughter, your sister,
Exactly.
your mother. So it's funny now.
It's not about sisterhood. Because you got to keep in mind, it was men involved in this too. Because yeah, they were sending my sister's news to Reg, people like Reg the bad guy, and other folks, just emailing it out. Like my sister wasn't even a person. Sorry, I'm a little emotional about this.
I'm sorry.
It still hurt.
I know.
I'm okay.
Still hurt.
It still hurt.
She said it still hurt. I ain't never had no problem with Sweetie, I used to call her Sweet Tea, because that's what it said, but everybody else was Sweetie. And
Yeah, sweetie.
yeah,
Sweetie.
I don't remember ever having no issue with her. And like you said, Zo, Zo, nobody got nothing bad to say about her because she'll hit a link. You know,
Yeah, she a G.
and
She keeps
that's
it
for real.
cool, calm.
Yes,
She a G. You know,
that's right.
people have respect for her, especially that day. That's D-Day on your panel, and she was the only one. Now that little Pickaninny was in the chat talking shit. Calling you all kinds of old fat bitches and all. Talking about me like, but she didn't hit the
Ooh,
link. She would Shirley Celibate.
oh, well, I think she must was blocked because I couldn't see
No,
her.
you were
I was
highlighting her
going for,
comments.
I was asking to come up, huh?
Yeah, you were highlighting her comments, all of that. She was
Yeah.
right there in the chat twerking, honey, twerking. But she
Mm.
didn't hit that link though. Nobody hit that link.
Nobody
Nobody
but Zio.
but
That's
Zio.
right.
And
And
Zio got
Zio
her
came,
respect that day
that's right.
because she hit that link.
She hit that link and she came and she expressed herself. She said, "Why y'all do this?" And we were like, "Hey, that didn't happen." And then I was like, "Here go the link. This
And
is
she
where it
was
came
very
from."
fair. She was
Yep,
very fair. She was fair on that panel. She was like, oh, well, damn. I asked her certain questions about, am I right? Did this happen in the back? She's like, yeah, I did.
yep,
Yep,
that's right.
it did happen.
So,
So
at some time, even when you in a group, sometimes shit happens and you got a decision to make. You're gonna
yeah,
either stick with the group and go with the lies. Sometimes you can stick with the group and say, "Hey, look, I'm not down with lying." So, or you can sometimes you just gotta call it out. Um, Sometimes it's hard being in groups. To me, it's hard being in
it is
groups.
hard. It's hard
It's
being in
so
groups.
hard because I'm too grown, and so I feel like
Yes.
I remember when we were Viper Pit and shit, and because we're a group and I respected everybody, when they were like, "Okay, just chill," while somebody else is on 100 and they want me to chill, and I chill, but I'm gonna be honest, every minute felt like days that I'm chilling
Mm-hmm.
until where
Mm-hmm.
boom, I ain't chilling no more. There go bomb. You know what I mean? But they was able to see, to them it was easy because they wasn't the ones being talked about. They wasn't the ones being threatened. But
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So it's easy for everybody to be like chill. But now but when we roasting, I'm all down for the roasting. That's all I want. Look, if somebody roasted me, let me roast them back. That's
Right.
it. It
Yeah.
don't even have to go farther than that. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to go farther than that. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in
Hmm.
doxing people. I'm not interested in getting people fired. But if we're on YouTube and we're roasting, let's just roast and be done with it.
And be done
Call
with
it
it.
a day. Move on to let
Every,
everybody lives another day.
yeah,
You know what I'm
everybody.
saying?
Look, people could go to the one who roasted me or us, and then
Yep.
after that, they come over here by us and hear our roast, and nobody cared.
Exactly.
That's right.
I don't care. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
just feel like, and this is a thing that I was saying to them, it's like if YouTube is affecting your personal life, it's affecting your emotions in your everyday life that doesn't, when you're off of YouTube, YouTube is affecting you, that's telling you that you need to pull back from YouTube because YouTube should not be affecting you to where in your real personal life you're depressed and sad and upset and like that's crazy to me. Like you have to learn to protect yourself. I'm not saying that it can't affect you. Social media can affect you if you ingest too much of it and you get too involved in it, but that's when you need to know that you need to pull back from it. You need to take a break, shut it off, and go outside and touch some grass and remember what is reality, what is your real life. These aren't people that you know, that you see. If you got into trouble, can you call these people and they're gonna be there for you, they're gonna catch a flight for you? They like I don't YouTube people are like avatars to me. I mean, they're not real,
Hmm.
like you are to me, Bond, because we talk, right?
Yeah.
China is because we talk, but just people who are doing streams and I don't have no personal connection with you in any way, You're an avatar to me. It's like a video game to me. You win some and you lose some. You turn it off and you get back to your real life.
Exactly. And so there wouldn't have been no reason for us to put out no news of her. In fact, we didn't even dislike her like that to be putting out no news of her.
Yeah, so let's see what else Sweetie got to say, because she acting like everybody was just, first of all, everybody did not know Casimira for anybody to be interested in her news where it was just going all around. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Unless there's a whole nother group of pictures that we know nothing about.
Right, maybe it's something else that we didn't see.
Yeah, which means we didn't share it, because if we don't see it, if we don't know it exists, we didn't share it. So I'm gonna have to put that out there in case somebody come and say, "Ooh, look at these pictures. This is what they got." I don't know nothing about that. Okay, the only thing I saw was on a Facebook page. The Facebook page looked like it went all the way back to 2012, if I'm correct. It was a page that was up for a while. Okay, which mean way before I knew them, way before we knew Aunt T, way before all that. That page was already up.
Yeah.
I think she was more embarrassed, not of the pictures, but that you could see that she was advertising parties.
I think what it was she had a very curated image.
Yeah.
That she, projected onto YouTube and brought onto YouTube and wanted people to see her as. And those pictures, those Facebook pictures, which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see what was so bad about them. Like, she looked good, and no one saw anything that, clothes cover up. Like, it was just a sexy picture. The one that I saw. Now, if there's something else that I didn't see, then there's that. But I only saw one, and I don't see what the big deal was. Girl, I would have been like, yes, that's me. You
Yes,
jealous?
I know that's
I look
right.
good as fuck.
I
Show
know,
my shit, and I made a lot of money off that hoe too.
That picture was sexy as hell, baby, and there was no nudity. Okay,
right?
No nudity. But I was like,
So I think that it was because it went against her image, the image that she was projecting.
Yeah, that's
right. That's what humiliated her. That's what she felt humiliated about.
And we tried to. Not just you, me, and other women. We was trying to say, hey, you ain't got to be embarrassed by this. Like, you're a beautiful woman. You're a beautiful woman.
That definitely happened.
You're a beautiful woman. You're a beautiful woman. So she could raise her head up and be like, yeah, I'm a beautiful woman. And I was a little younger when I took that.
Right. What was so wrong about it? I didn't see what was so bad about the actual picture. I understand why she was upset that China did that. I get that. I do understand that, it felt like a violation. I understand that part.
Right.
But it happened, and you have to figure out a way to own that shit and not give them what they want where they wanted you to be upset. They wanted you fell right into the play.
Exactly.
Yeah,
sometimes and that's what I try to say, that young ladies, when we're young, we got to think about the future. You got to think about, how you want to move. Because sometimes
everybody out here playing.
Everybody out here
playing with the plays. Play this and play that. I heard this a lot. Like, that's the play. So people are making plays on other people.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you making a play against Auntie?
No. I'm speaking out about my experience. That's not
okay, but that's what they call a play. You speaking out on his experience, and you want.
I'm not playing though. I'm not playing. I'm warning other women of what this.
Oh, okay. Well, that's called the play. So
I
that's
don't see that as a play, but I understand where you're coming from.
Well, you don't see it as a play, and other people not. When they say that's the play, they're not talking about playing neither, right? They talking about moves.
Right.
And so you girl, what is wrong with you? Either you think we stupid or me in particular in the audience. What is going on with you?
I'm just saying, like with the
saying about?
plays.
Yeah, but you know they not
be
talking
on here
about play.
playing.
Yeah, but
Right.
you know that people are talking when what you do with games and moves, right? You could call that a play. So you know this. You know that people not saying, "Oh, I'm out here just playing." You know they saying that's the play. That's just slang for the moves that they make. Yes, they moving against them. There's something you want. You ain't just going and
Yeah, I wasn't
speak.
aware that was a thing.
Well, you the one who
Do you
mentioned
think
it.
that what it is
No. What I'm
that
saying is
people haven't
I
been
wasn't
here long
aware that
enough?
people really were on
People haven't
here.
been here long enough, and
Apparently
they
not.
expect that people, strangers on YouTube, are supposed to keep doing because you can't come here and think that. But if you are here long enough, you should know.
You've been here long enough. Not only
I
that,
mean, I'm starting to see it. I probably started seeing it recently. I didn't know that this was a thing. People play behind the scenes.
Well, never mind. Lord. All them text messages and all that shit. And you ain't know that people play behind the scene. What you mean talking behind the scene? Wasn't you talking to somebody behind the scene? Okay. Anyway, here we go, y'all.
Because these folks don't understand.
And that's why he wanted to be quiet, because he knew I would. He knew I would go and be quiet, but he keeps talking. But that's what he does, because he needs this for relevancy in the space. So, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, especially thank you so much for coming up, because man, I be feeling like I'm like nobody believes me, but you completely understand what I'm going through. And thank you also to Robbie, who's also joined my panel before, because this shit is tough. Yeah, ain't no friends on the internet. Ain't no friends.
I didn't mean to have that many outbursts, but this is stuff that I felt for a minute.
If I want you to, express how you feel, because I know you've probably been holding on to this for a while. So I don't know what to say, because it's just still, every time it's just more shocking than the last time. Every time, just do stuff every time.
Okay, so I have a question for you, because it seemed like, when you tell her that you feel like nobody believes you, but you've been over here and people say they believe you. I've seen you go over there. People come on your channel and told you that they believe you. So, like, how many women got to come up and say that they believe you for you to believe that people believe you?
I'm sorry, what you say?
Because, that's why I think it's a play, which is okay. You just like you said earlier to him that you're gonna talk about him until you decide not to talk about him. You have a right to do that. Nobody, So, but I guess this is the thing when people are listening, and we, like, you came over here weeks ago and we were like, we believe you, right? We believe in some of the things you say anyway. It's the other things that we hear you say that just not adding up.
Mm-hmm.
But this woman right here, Sweetie, right? Sweetie, just fed you she mixed in some truth with a whole shitload of lie. Cause she,
I mean, if you say so, she just came up to share her experience. I'm not
It
saying.
was very dramatic, though. It was like overly dramatic, and you're saying if you say so, but you weren't there. I was there.
I mean, all I can do is just listen, and that's all I did was listen.
You're right. Oh, that we know. Do with you too, right? And we can just say, if you say so, we can do that too, right?
Yeah, how you feel about that? Yeah, well, if you if we sat here and you gave your story and we just said, okay, if you say so. You don't like that. That's what make you feel like, oh, y'all don't believe me. So you think that's okay for us to say, well, look, we were here. Like it's two of us on here, and I'm bouncing off of her and her verbal and verbal bouncing off of me. We saying the same thing. So we don't share the same brain. So we're not making up the same line. And not only that,
I'm
but
not.
Aunt T was up here. I'm not sure if he still is, and he also remember, right? And so there's no reason for all three of us to lie about something.
I'm not saying. I'm like I said, like with her. I'm just here. I'm just listening and hearing everybody's story. That's what I'm saying. If you say so, I'm not saying you're wrong or that you're lying or anything. I don't think anyone has a reason to lie to me for any reason. I'm just saying if you say so. I mean, I'm not taking a position here.
Okay, I got what you're saying. So, but the question still stand when you give your side and we say, okay, if you say so.
I mean, that's basically what you already said.
No, is that what what?
I mean,
girl, are you serious?
You want me to interpret things the way that you see them, but you
what are you talking
like,
about?
so,
The words
okay.
the words would we believe you. What do you mean that you want to interpret? You need to interpret.
But I'm not saying I'm just here to listen. I'm here to listen to your story and hear what you have to say. I'm not here to
came up here to listen because we didn't ask you to come over here to listen. Actually, you came up here to talk. What do you mean you came up here to listen? People
well, now I mean,
you can listen from the chat.
I listened to Sweetie, so now I'm listening to your side of the story. I mean,
okay. I didn't hear you, tell her if you say so though. I heard you agreeing and like, wow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm taking it in. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you was agreeing with her. But over here, if you say so. That's all. So I mean, oh Jesus Christ! I do you think I'm stupid? I'm asking for real, because sometimes I just feel like either you playing or
I don't know. I'm not. I'm just.
Are you slow?
I don't. I guess slow? Maybe I am.
Okay, what you think? Well, no, I'm not gonna ask verbal, but because. Like you say things, you will say something, and right after that, you will say something else, and sometimes I be feeling like,
slow, baby. I don't know. Maybe you're too fast for me.
Well, I'm not trying to be fast, I'm an old ass. So
are you? I don't know how old you are, but
okay. So here's the thing. She's very passive aggressive, and she's a gaslighter.
Yes. Okay.
You gaslight, and you're extremely passive aggressive.
If you say so. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, am I supposed to correct you guys when you say something about me? Because when I say something bad, then you say, no, that's not what you said. So actually, you guys are the gaslighters. Really?
No, not at all.
Okay, baby.
That's you.
And I can barely hear you, sweetheart.
You're a little muffled.
Oh, I am. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, you loud and clear now. But yeah, you
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you want me to say you're wrong or?
No, I don't care what you say at this point.
Right. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Baby, look,
Lord,
we've been up here being patient, supportive.
I have as well. Yes, I understand.
You said you've been what?
And you don't
I understand where y'all
understand.
coming from as well. Thank you so much.
Nah, you don't. But I rather you don't.
No, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Just draw a line in the sand and don't understand where we coming from.
Yeah,
and
just
just
like that. I mean, that's the same way I feel. I don't think you guys understand where I'm coming from.
Let's feel it that way then. Let's feel it that way and let's be real about the shit and feel it that way. Why the fuck we playing?
Who's fucking playing? You are. You don't gotta talk to me like you done lost your fucking mind, little girl. What the fuck are you doing?
Who's fucking playing?
God damn, you got a problem.
Just because the manosphere threw your
Oh my
motherfucking bitch
God.
ass away, bitch. Nobody
Nobody
gives
threw
a
me away,
fuck.
baby. I
That's
was
what you
started
get for fucking
exposing
mammy and
them,
you
just
pick
like I'm
me asshole.
exposing y'all for
You
fucking
dumbass
lying
bitch
as
who
well.
couldn't hold on to
La
a
la
nigga
la
who
la
was
la la,
paying you
lying,
fucking
lying,
money,
lying.
bitch. It's too
Then
late
why
in
are
the
you trying to
motherfucking
convince
night
me
and I'm
that you
fucking
didn't send out
tired
these
now.
people's
I'm
news
fucking
then?
tired now, you
Girl, you
weird ass
tired of
bitch.
what? Girl, you ain't
You
gonna do
weird as
shit.
fuck.
All you gonna do is
You got your
talk
fucking
like you
titty
been
out and you
fucking
mad because
doing.
niggas want to fuck
Old
you.
ass
You
bitch,
dumb as
old ass
fuck,
bitch brigade
bitch.
hoe. Shut your ass
Bag
up.
ass hoe.
You gonna do the
Get the
same
fuck
shit that
off
you
the
been doing.
motherfucking
Shut the
line,
fuck
bitch.
up, bitch.
She
Stupid
said old
The
asshole.
fuck I
ass
thought.
They always go to age,
Bitch.
baby.
Running
But
around the street fucking crying. You didn't even give the nigga no motherfucking pussy, bitch.
You
What you
give us
fucking
the
crying
pussy.
about?
Leave my pussy
What
out
you
of it.
fucking crying about? A YouTube nigga, bitch?
Oh
Stop
my
fucking
God,
crying. We're
Jesus.
over it.
What?
We're done with the
Obviously,
dumbass, stupid
obviously,
fucking crying and the
Jesus
plan
Christ.
and all this bullshit you doing, bitch. You get on my fucking nerves. I've been
All right.
patient with your motherfucking asshole.
Okay. You all
You
right?
sound stupid as fuck.
Do I?
she
I'm
don't know
sick
it
of
though.
your
She
shit.
don't know she sounds
Then if you
stupid.
sick of my shit, be sick of it.
Girl,
I
you
am
sound
sick of it, bitch.
Okay.
girl, you crying
All right.
about a man giving you money. Like you said, you didn't even
Dumbass
get
bitch.
news.
You
You
sound
ain't
And
getting no
exactly the
pussy.
reason why I knew y'all was fake the
You
whole
dumb as
fucking
fuck.
time.
Girl,
You
you
fake
crazy.
as
Tired of
fuck.
your
All
Girl, you
y'all
dumb
fake as
as
fuck.
hell, girl.
Oh,
You've
we
been
on
up
your
here
side. We been on your
You've
side.
been
No, this is how you
disrespectful to
felt the whole
everybody.
fucking time. So you might as
You
well
are
have
a
just came out the gate
disrespectful,
with that shit
crazy ass bitch.
instead of acting
I
fake
think
like the
you
fuck
probably
y'all
a
do.
borderline.
Y'all don't have
You
to
sound
act
like a
fake with me because I
borderline.
never act fake
You
with
sound
you
like
because I don't have no
you
fucking reason to
sound
act
like
fake
you
with
are
your ugly ass.
histrionic with a personality disorder at this point. I think you're fucking crazy now.
I think you're
And I
fucking
tried
crazy.
with
You're
you,
fucking,
but I think
bitch, you don't
fucking
gotta try
crazy.
shit with me, bitch. You're
You
fucking insane.
absolutely
You're the
right,
one that
fucking
keeps
bitch.
doing this
And
over
that
and over
nigga
to
didn't have
different
to try
people.
neither,
You're
did
the
he?
one that
That
keeps
nigga
doing this
didn't
to
have to
people, but
try
I'm
neither,
crazy.
did he?
No, you guys
Because
are
you
a
was
fucking
ready to
trauma
go,
bonding
wasn't
ass
you?
group that does
You
this to
was ready
people
to
that y'all
go,
don't like.
wasn't you? At this point, I think
You're the
you
At
one
this
who
got
gave
point,
a
at
enough
this
nigga
point,
back
at
some
this
the
money,
text
point,
girl.
messages.
goodbye, girl.
You know, put that
Goodbye.
shit on your motherfucking community wall. And you know what I'm gonna say? If you
I
say
don't give a
so,
fuck
bitch.
what you
If
say if you
you
say so,
say
ho.
so, is
If you
what I'm
say
gonna
so, ho.
fucking say.
Good.
You
I
accused
didn't
that
even want to
man of
go there
saying
with you because I actually liked you, but you fucking playing now. You
Nobody's
playing
fucking
and you've
playing
been
with you.
playing, and I'm
Nobody's
tired of
playing
the
with
shit.
you. No, and if you tired, be tired.
You a grown ass
Nobody
40
asked
something
shit
year
from
old
you.
motherfucking woman, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? You don't know how niggas move?
nope, this bitch is
The fuck is
slow.
going on?
Obviously, if he hangs with y'all,
You
no.
Listen,
got an
Obviously, he hangs with
NT
y'all.
is
If
a
y'all want to take
kitten.
up for a fucking weird ass
NT
nigga
is
that
a
likes to show
kitten.
women's nudes, y'all go ahead and
NT
No,
is
we
a
continue
ain't
to take
taking
kitten.
up
up for
for
him.
him.
This ain't
He's a
about him,
baby boy.
bitch. This
The
ain't
fuck
about
is
him.
going on? Ain't nobody scared of fucking Auntie.
I'm not scared of Auntie. The fuck?
She said
God
you said. She
damn
said we're
shit.
not. You the one that said we taking up for him.
All I'm doing
It's
is
about
saying
him.
that this is what he's done. He has a
Okay.
pattern of it. He's done it to other women.
Okay,
Why
we
But
can't I
got it.
speak out
listen,
about my
girl.
Okay, we
experience?
got it.
Okay,
So
We
I
got
can't
it.
speak.
Are you
Okay,
gonna move
now you
on
got
at
it.
all?
Okay, I'm just
listen.
Are
speaking
you
out
gonna
about
move
my
Okay,
on
experience.
listen.
ever?
That's
I don't want to
all.
mute you. I don't want to mute
Oh,
you.
I'm
Listen,
sorry.
listen. This is what we said. This is not about MT. What we talking. What's going on right now? This is about your disrespect, your passive aggressiveness, and and you saying one thing and then
What part
backtracking.
is passive aggressive?
A lot, everything you've done
But
since
you
you've been.
haven't been passive aggressive.
No, you don't like when I come
Okay.
direct. What I've been is trying to be patient, and I've been gritting
Well,
my
would you
teeth.
say that we're just getting to understand each other's personality?
I think you're
Because
slow.
and I think you are as well. Then
Okay. Well, look,
oh, shit.
I'm not
Hey,
saying I think
ditto.
you slow because you think I'm slow. I'm saying I think you slow because you speak like you slow,
Okay.
but you didn't know that
I
this
got a
man, right?
3.76
This man,
GPA.
and you,
I'm graduated cum laude.
yeah, but you ain't in school,
Yeah.
ho, and you slow on these
I'm
motherfucking
slow on these
streets.
streets.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Okay. You didn't know what the play mean. You act like you think we stupid or you stupid. I asked you the question. So that's all. So wait. So but you
was I
wanna
asking you
cover
for
it up.
clarity, or was I asking you because I didn't know?
Yeah, because you didn't know. You
I was
said you
asking you
didn't
for
know.
clarity.
No, yeah. You said
I didn't know. Well, what I didn't know is your definition. So that's why I
what
was
you
asking
mean
for
my definition.
clarity
I'm not the one who mentioned the
of a
word
play.
play. No, I didn't.
But you told
Nobody.
me the definition of
No
it.
ho, no ho.
Yes,
I told
ho.
you after you the one who said, the play.
Why don't you just talk to me from the beginning like this? If this is how you wanted to talk to me,
Because no, this
if
is
you
not
wanted
how
to
I want to
disrespect
talk
me,
to
you
you.
should have just did that to me from
Yes,
jump.
I did not want to
But
disrespect
you've done this
you.
to me before.
I am yes, because you were slow and I can't take it no more. I
I'm
don't know what the
slow. How am
problem.
I slow, Mom?
Girl, you didn't know what play mean. You said it. You tried to lie on that man, and you said that man said he slept with the 17-year-old. See,
He said he dated.
Yeah, but you didn't say that. You said that he said he slept with, and I
Is
played
dating
it.
not? Oh my God, girl!
Oh,
now you want to sit and play semantics? Okay,
No,
girl.
You
But you didn't
said
even.
that
But
he
did you play the?
said.
But you didn't even play the full video.
Now you telling me if
You
I go
didn't play
play
the
the
full
rest.
video. Oh
Now
my
if I
God.
go finish playing the video, but then you admitted that. Oh, yeah.
But he said he dated, and she didn't say anything until
But do
several
you not-
years later.
Listen, did you not understand? I know he said he did it,
He
but
said
you
he
said that he
did,
said
and he
he
got.
slept with. You said he said
So
it.
you're okay.
You said
Dating, slept
you didn't
with.
say. Oh, so those not different?
Are those different?
Yes. I'm sorry. I
is.
dated many men that I ain't never sleep with.
Okay.
So you have sex with every man you date?
No, I don't.
Okay,
then
well,
they're
so there
different
you go.
Duh.
Okay. You and Auntie based on, well, not you. I'm not gonna say, but
Why are you
he
bringing it
said
back to Auntie? I thought we was talking about the women. Why are you bringing back Auntie into it?
because I was about to mention
Okay,
dating.
yeah,
We talking
we
about
don't need to
dating.
talk about that. We don't need to bring him back up. Let's stick to the women.
Oh, okay, let's stick to that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see how long you stick to that though, because you seem to always want to talk about him. Okay, so anyway, so this is the thing, right? Um, yes, you are passive aggressive. We're not the only one saying that.
How am I passive aggressive though? Apparently that's what's going in the back chat. She's passive aggressive. She's gaslit. She gaslights. Okay, so how so though?
What back chat?
Maybe it's something I'm not aware of.
What back chat? What are you talking about?
No, because that's what keeps going around. Sexyred is passive aggressive. She is she gaslights.
Really? They say that? Oh, so it must be true.
I don't know. If just because other people say it doesn't mean it's true.
Well, I don't know other people saying. I'm talking about what.
No, this is something. This is something I've heard before.
Oh, so it must be true then.
That's not true.
Well, listen.
That's what I'm saying. It must be from the back chats because it seems like it's coming from the same group of people.
Well, what group of people? When you say the same group, what is our group? What other people that you call? You said the same group.
You got the group, girl. Shit, you got the Discord, right?
I don't have no fucking Discord. Why are you accusing me of having things?
Earlier, y'all said y'all had a Discord in the Discord.
You said that. I said
in this very stream.
Girl cannot follow a story, man. She can't follow a story at all. My God, the bitch
sure
cannot. Follow a story if you gave it to her in a pail. Lady,
she's slow, like we said.
We was going back in time because you had a blast from the past on your
in
panel.
this same stream, y'all said in the
there
Discord.
was a Discord. Yes, the Discord that I had with TMHC.
Okay.
I was giving
but
you.
there's not. I mean,
I was giving
She's giving you the information.
Oh, you're slow. Go ahead.
The information of what happened in the past and how we got here and how sweet.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying.
No, crying with you. That's
I don't understand.
what I was doing.
I'm not that slow.
Okay.
You are, but you are obviously because Mom understands it too.
Well, I'm like Paul from the Bible. I become all things to all people. You're slow, so I'm gonna give it to you slow.
You already came like that, baby.
Slow, like you wanted Auntie to give it to you. Slow.
There you now see you mentioned him and I did not, Mom. See how that goes?
I am. No.
You
You said you was gonna mention him right
bringing
whenever.
him up.
Yeah, I did mention him. I'm gonna mention him whenever the fuck I
Obviously,
feel
you
like
want
it.
the
Just
man,
like you.
please. Can you
Okay,
please take him?
If I wanted him, I would have him.
I
Let's
don't
be
know.
clear.
Girl.
Are you mad about it?
No.
I bet you she would be mad.
She would be fucking mad as fuck. That's why she told him, "Why are you giving Robbie more money than me?" Girl, you play games.
It's a fucking joke.
I don't think he thought it was a joke. But okay.
Y'all some bullies.
Games.
Oh, now we bullies. Look, we bullies now. Oh.
Yeah, we're bullies.
I love it. Y'all
you was doing the bullying earlier. You was doing the gas.
I was.
You was.
Yes. If I was.
It's okay. I mean, you can't bully me. I'm just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how is that possible?
I
I
decided
don't
to
give a fuck.
How's that possible?
we decided to walk
Aw.
slowly with your slow ass
Slow
on this
walk your
panel.
ass. And now we here. Now we at the end of the line,
Yeah, we
bitch.
are.
And this is what it looks
Yeah,
like at the
bitch.
end of the line
Aw.
with two Scorpios on a fucking panel.
Oof.
We our patience is done. We tried. Like, girl, I don't know what's wrong with you.
I don't know what's wrong with you
You
either, honey.
you need
You
some
are
you got some
weird as
soul
fuck. Y'all
you
are
got some soul
weird.
searching
Y'all
to
want
do,
to sit up
baby.
here and coddle
You
these
waited. You
Coddle
waited.
men.
who? We've been
So
coddling you.
we've been coddling you.
Y'all
That's
are
why we
good.
frustrated. Okay.
Even China coddling you, and she don't even fuck with you, and she sat up here and coddled you still.
Nobody coddled me.
You told
We
everybody you
did.
didn't understand. You said you didn't understand several times about a lot of things. I didn't understand. Okay, it's okay if you don't understand. Like,
I'm
I thought
slow.
you.
So
I
is
thought
either I'm slow or I don't understand. Like I thought that's the same
no.
thing. You said I was slow, honey.
Yeah.
All right.
But did you hear what you just
got
said?
it.
I'm sorry.
I'm slow. I'm
Wait,
slow.
did you hear
So
what you just
what do you
said?
want me to understand?
Did you hear what you just said?
You
You
said I'm
said
slow.
either I'm slow or I don't understand. You know the word or
Or
means that
so
they're
which
the
one
opposite.
is it?
It's both.
Okay.
You remember you said
Am I
they mean
supposed
the same.
just because you say it don't mean it's true.
But that's a fact. That's a fact. Okay. Just because I said don't make it true, I can agree with that. But you've said you didn't
It would be
understand
hard to
many
get a
things.
3.76 GPA.
Well, I don't know that you have, but even if you have,
I mean I can prove
that
it.
makes your book smart. But apparently in
Yeah.
life you are slower than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? You gave a man money that he wasn't even requiring back, but you
Yes,
bragged
he
that he
did.
gave it.
Yes, he
Listen,
did require it back,
okay,
ma'am. If you go
well,
check the
but that
text
ain't-
messages that he
no,
sent to me,
okay,
that
no,
I put the link in the chat. He said he wanted it back.
okay. Well, he got on panels where he said I ain't worried about that.
I know,
So,
and because he lies. But you
okay,
believe
well,
everything this man said.
well, listen. What I would do, I would have went
Did you
with when
see
he
those
said,
text messages, mom?
girl,
Did you
I'm
see
not
those
looking.
text messages? That's what I
No.
thought. You
Why
know,
would I?
so obviously you
Why?
seen the text messages and you
Listen.
see how thirsty this nigga was.
No,
Randy
listen.
SoCal read the text messages, said, nigga, why are you
Okay.
talking to her like that? I wouldn't even talk to my baby mama like that.
Okay.
So
Randy,
then he was
okay. Why you talking about shit that's oh Lord, okay, so we talking about the never mind. I ain't
honestly,
gonna
I was
say
out
it.
of his league.
Okay. Yes. Listen, I don't know you so you a grown woman putting out text messages. That in itself shows that something is wrong.
But you a grown woman putting out a Pornhub link of a young lady. So that's what you did the other day.
Where I put it at?
You put it right in your
What is she talking about?
Oh,
I don't know. We're gonna hear it. Let's see what she said. Where I put it at?
Remember the lady in the hijab?
Yeah, where I put it at?
You put it in your chat.
Oh no, you the goddamn lie. See, you a liar.
I'm a liar now?
Yes. So I didn't.
So you didn't put that woman's link.
No. Some
in your
a man put it because I didn't have it.
So you didn't.
Somebody gave it to us. No, I did not.
But it was. But you didn't delete it either.
Why would
you
I?
said go ahead.
Why would I?
Well, why would you do that?
First of all,
for other men to go. That's weird.
No, I'm sorry. If you think that woman over there is mad that men are going and give her money, you dumbass hoe. You a dumb hoe, like I said, slow hoe.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Because see, a woman who has videos on porn, a woman who has videos on porn, a woman who has videos on porn,
why would you do that as a grown
money.
woman? Is
She
my
makes
question.
money. That woman makes money. She want more and more people to go to it. If I thought it was something she's embarrassed about, and if it was, she would take it down. That's what that woman. She advertised that.
Well, first of all, let's be clear, it was her fucking fault because she presented herself as somebody she wasn't, and she was up there talking down and trash talking to black women. And when that happens, bitch, you got a target on your back. So a nigga, not a woman, a nigga, the ones you was mammying for, he put her damn OnlyFans in the motherfucking chat, not a woman, and exposed her ass for the fucking fraud that she is. That's what happened. So she gets what the fuck she gets. Anytime you're on a panel, white as fuck, talking down and greasy to black women, and then you get the fuck exposed to the very black men you mammying for, it's a good day for me. I don't feel no fucking way about it. Period.
Yeah, but even that, this woman making money. This woman wasn't feeling bad. She kept telling everybody, I don't feel bad. That's how I make my money.
When
And
she got exposed,
So you were
she
just
doubled
helping
down on it.
promote her Pornhub channel.
you keep saying that I did something. I just
It was
told you.
OnlyFans.
No,
Yes.
you put her Pornhub link in your chat, Bon.
Go show me that. I
Okay,
don't
hold on.
delete.
I will.
Yeah, go show
I
me
will.
that.
Don't worry.
Now you're gonna see.
Easy.
You're gonna see where I said I'll give you the link, and then you're gonna hear if you see, because you probably was hearing and wasn't looking. Then you hear me say something like, somebody else put it in there. Oh, I
You
ain't
said
got
her
to put it.
OnlyFans at first, but now when I say the
I'm talking about
Pornhub, now you're
Pornhub.
trying to change the story.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Pornhub. If I accidentally say OnlyFans, then cool.
You put
But
her
what does it
Pornhub
matter?
link in your chat.
Okay, but what does it matter whether it's
But you said
Pornhub?
that. Why would you do that? Why would you
Listen,
send people to
did
another
you not?
woman?
You just said that I
Are you here
said
to promote
OnlyFans.
porn?
Yeah, I'm here to promote
Okay.
porn. Yes, I am. Yeah. You mad about that?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
You do you.
Okay, thank you. I'm grown enough to do that. Okay. You seem mad. You seem a little jealous. You got some pictures on Pornhub. You want me to advertise for you? I have access to a lot of men, you know.
Do you?
Oh, well, you already know that, right? You've been in my Instagram, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, look, that's like 15,000 men just over there alone.
Yeah, I'm not interested. No.
Okay. No, I was saying I could advertise for you.
No, I'm not interested in being advertised.
Okay, well, cool.
Anywhere where you are, honey.
Okay, well, cool. That's cool. Anywhere that I am, and here you are. And here you are.
I'm here because
right here.
I had questions to ask.
Oh no, you had questions, so you did need to be where I am. Cause see the difference.
Okay, I'm gonna post this to the to my community tab.
I'm not where you are, but you're where I am.
Well, actually, the reason why I had came up is because people wanted to know, well, why am I bringing this up out of nowhere, right? With the stream that was up, and it was because I wanted to explain that on a previous stream, Sheila E came. And she.
No. See, you got us fucked up. See, the title of this is about Sheila E. And then we started talking about with Sweetie, with Sheila E said, and we found out that it was said on your shit. And then I said, oh, okay, right? You the one that gave me the link. We didn't even go over there on your channel. Yeah. I just was like, well, maybe we'll see what she said that. So nobody called for you, sent for you, asked you for you to come over. You came over, and you're welcome to come over. But at the same time, you say,
thank you.
I don't need to be nowhere where you at. Then that's what I'm saying, that passive aggressive shit. But see, this is what I'm gonna say to you though. See, anytime. Because see, y'all play. You see, bitches like you play, bitch.
I'm
right?
not playing, but I'm about to post this
you know,
picture to my tab where you put this lady's Pornhub channel.
If I go and put a synthetic motherfucking wig on my head,
that's what you got a synthetic wig on?
No, bitch, listen, you don't know real hair when you see it. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, ho.
This is a synthetic wig you got. Like, this is not
if you don't know what, if you don't know what real hair look like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, bitch. I know, honey. Yeah, well, listen. If you don't know what real hair, now if you want to see a synthetic wig, but I got one on, I'll show it to you.
Hey, I got plenty of them. They stiff as fuck. Okay. They stiff as hell.
Okay.
You ain't got to show me, girl. I know.
Nah, I decided I'm gonna show y'all.
Please don't. Please.
Why not? Why not? What you mad about?
Why would I be mad?
Y'all motherfuckers like calling us old and calling us all kinds of shit, right? I don't know why you do that. You ain't that motherfucker pretty bitch. Okay, you listen. I'm not understanding.
I never said I was. I say I'm average all the time. Okay, like if you look at my stream like a day or two ago, I'm an average bitch. I have no problem being average.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being average. You average after you get made up. You right.
Yeah, okay.
So why the fuck are you calling me? Why you like to call us old and shit?
Are you
did that. No,
Okay.
I am okay, ho. I'm okay.
Okay.
Y'all motherfuckers, like, I'm not understanding, bitch. We gave you compliments. We
I
said,
don't
okay.
need compliments. What do you want any compliments for? From a woman.
Exactly.
I don't need you to validate
you don't
me.
want to, you do need validation.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's why you keep talking about that man who said, hey, can you stop talking about it? You need validation.
No.
You need validation from other people. You even told, and I asked you, why did you say that? Why do you keep saying it to women? I feel like nobody believed me. How many motherfucking women that came and supported you to say they believe you? But everyone who comes up there, I feel like nobody believed me. You just said that to that woman.
That's an honest feeling. Yeah.
Oh, so
that
you don't believe none of the women. None of the women who came up.
You got to understand. I mean, this is it's frustrating. It's very confusing.
It's confusing.
So yeah, I gotta say.
So
from time
I'm
to
glad
time,
that you said that. That's what I needed.
From time to time,
listen.
yes.
I need you to shut the whole fuck up because I'm
from
gonna
time
ask
to
you a question.
time,
You
a
can
woman
answer
will-
if you want.
I can't
Listen, ho. I don't know who you keep playing with. So we about to break it down. So you ain't give this nigga no pussy. You ain't meet him in person. Ho, all you got is fucking text messages, and you act like the world done fell on your motherfucking head. You dumbass, slow ass bitch.
Like, girl, please.
The fuck is wrong with you, ho? Y'all crying ass, raggedy ass bitch.
Ain't nobody crying, bitch. You the
ain't
one that
you
want to sit up
crying,
here and
ho.
lie because
all you do is cry, bitch. You ain't give it. It would have been different if you fucked this nigga and then you felt like he used you.
You fucked
raggedy
that
ass
nigga then, bitch.
And listen, I ain't say you got the fucker.
You like that he?
I'm saying you act like you
like that he watch you shave your?
Okay, you act like you fucked that nigga. Oh, you saw me shave my pussy? Let me show it to you again.
No, please don't.
Okay.
Please don't.
You know
Please
what?
Don't. He said that he watched it, and he said that he was ashamed that he watched it.
Oh, but he watched it all though, huh?
Yeah, I don't know, girl.
You just
mad.
mad.
That is
You
weird
jealous.
As fuck. Why
you
am I jealous?
Listen,
of an old hoe?
Listen, yes, of an old hoe with a pretty pussy, bitch. And
no. You
yes,
gotta stop. You gotta stop believing that kind of shit, bitch.
You mad because your man
You're
who you couldn't
delusional.
keep.
That's not my man, bitch.
No,
that's why I don't want him. That nigga is fucking. That nigga is fucking.
Girl, shut the fuck up. You sound like you want him.
He fucking
when you asked him, when you got jealous,
cocaine.
When you got jealous because
why the fuck would
another
nasty nigga? Only you would like a nigga like that, bitch.
It's giving Bunny Boiler. It's giving Bunny Boiler. Auntie, blink if you need some motherfucking help, because this shit done turned all the way the fuck left. All right? Listen now, lady. It's too much, lady. It's too much.
It's way too much.
Lady.
She got jealous because another bitch got more money than you. Girl, you know you got to be embarrassed about that one.
because actually the amounts, it was not. That wasn't true.
Girl, she got thousands and you got a few hundred. You bragged about $400.
I didn't brag about.
Girl, yes, that's exactly what you did.
I said, did you check the text messages?
Girl, what the I'm a grown woman.
I didn't think so.
I care about your text messages.
I didn't think so.
You shouldn't have never showed
because you know it. Look how thirsty that nigga look. Like a fucking simp.
And you look thirsty too. You look dumb as fuck.
Okay, bitch.
Bragging about a nigga.
Nobody's
giving you
bragging.
Money. You were bragging about. You were like,
that wasn't
bragging. I talked to him for 4 days and he sent me $400.
You sound like you hating. Sound like you were jealous. Sound like everybody wanted that $400 but me. God damn.
Girl, listen. Auntie has been giving money on this YouTube streets for a while, girl. You ain't the only person who got fucking money, girl. Shut your ass.
Get you some money then. You get it.
You got a $500 cash app from your boo just now. Private.
Girl, Auntie is one of them men who give out money, girl. You thought you was the only one that got money from Auntie, girl.
No, that's dumb. That's ridiculous.
And then you got,
we're talking about a thirsty ass nigga. Of course he's giving other women money.
Oh, okay. And then you got mad because
but I'm dumb.
You got
I'm
less.
Slow though.
Because you got less.
God, but her voice is cribbling a little bit. It's quivering. It's shaking, baby.
I
That
can't hear
voice
what you're saying. Your voice is mumbled. Your voice is
trembling.
muffled.
That voice is trembling.
It's late. It's getting late.
And Jerome asked in the chat like a little boy. He said nothing changed in 2024, nigga. Yeah, and neither have you. I don't know what you thought was gonna change in 2024. I don't remember ever saying I was gonna be good and sweet in 2024. In fact, I said we gonna do exactly this. I wasn't gonna hold back, which I did. I like she kept playing with it, right? She kept playing with us, and we was trying to be sweet. I can't hold
Oh,
that
that's
shit
what
in
you
there.
call it?
Yeah, I
Because
was being sweet.
that's what that wasn't. That's
You
not
was the
how
one being nice, nasty. You was doing that.
Well, you
Now, maybe you don't. I get it because sometimes I don't understand what I'm doing neither. Because people say, "Mom, you know, you wasn't being nice." I'll be like, "Damn, I thought I was being nice." So maybe you don't know you being nice, nasty. But what you did say is that you hearing it all over the place. So maybe like me, right? Like I need help.
I mean, I don't care if somebody thinks I'm passive aggressive. I mean, that's on them.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, I mean, you ain't
What I'm
got to
supposed to
do
do
shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they think. That's what they're gonna
You ain't
do.
got to do nothing.
I'm not
what
gonna
I would
change.
suggest,
If I'm gonna change, I'm not gonna change.
what I would say though, remember that GPA you said you got, and you ain't got no job except to be on this bitch.
Who?
Then that's so we know you slow.
Whoa. What?
Right?
You said what?
You heard what the fuck I said?
You said I don't have a job?
Not a job for the GPA that you have, that you claim you got. I mean, working on fries and shit.
Who's working on fries, bitch?
You.
Who's where?
You. I mean, you ain't even have it. So you got
Ma'am,
that GPA.
I'm working. My GPA is a 3.76. Yeah, retail management inventory. Yes. I am in the beauty industry though. I'm a licensed esthetician and a licensed nail technician.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that equals that GPA?
I mean, it can.
Oh,
when
but
I'm
it
ready.
doesn't. Oh, when you're ready, when you're ready to really make some money and do something with your life, how old you gonna be when that starts?
Usually people who make money make it when they're older, you know.
No, that's look, you
that's not true.
See,
so how okay,
you
is
that
that not,
management
so now
shit
here we
you
go.
talking.
Here we go. I mean,
Yeah.
how much did that pussy get you though? That old pussy that you keep showing. Millions?
Yeah, I would say I would need over $1 million with it. Yes,
you got
I
a
would
whole
say that.
husband and showing your pussy. That's a shame. I mean,
Yeah.
god damn. Is he not able to pay all the bills?
No, at the time I was even helping him go through school.
Got
bitch.
Okay,
So now
bitch.
guess what I ain't gotta do? Guess what I ain't gotta do because I did that. I sit on my ass and do nothing.
That fat ass of yours, yeah.
Yes, honey.
Yeah.
And that fat
Ugh.
ass is what
Please
got
make sure you
me
wipe
paid.
between the folds, you stinking asshole.
Oh, so now I'm stinking because I got a big ass? But we seen your SpongeBob ass.
Oh,
right?
is it the SpongeBob? You like it? Because you
No,
keep
I do
talking
not.
about
I
it.
don't.
Then stop talking about it,
I
weirdo.
keep talking about
I
it.
posted that receipt on my community tab of you dropping
said
that lady's
You
fucking
said I talked about
Pornhub
you. So did you
account.
just talk about my ass? And when I mentioned your flat ass,
That's because your boy
mad,
brought it up, nigga.
jealous.
Your boy
You jealous. You jealous?
What am I jealous of?
Why are you jealous?
Think about that.
Yeah.
What would I be jealous of?
Yo,
The old hoe that
if I
shows
had
her pussy for money?
no, the idea that you can't do that while you had to
I would
ask a
never show
man
my
to
pussy
pay
for money. No,
yeah,
thank you. I'm okay.
No,
No,
what
thank
you
you. You
no,
show your
what you
pussy if you want to, but
yes.
that's it. I mean,
yes, I did that. Yes,
okay.
I did that. Yes, I did that.
So you paid.
I could do that.
You showed
I
your
could do
pussy
that.
to send your man through school, but why didn't you use your GI Bill to put him through school?
Well, I couldn't use my GI
You couldn't
Bill
use
to
your
put
GI
him
Bill
through
instead of
school.
show your pussy.
No, I couldn't use my GI Bill. But
Or your
let me ask
Montgomery
you,
GI Bill, whichever one. You know, you old now, so you
so
don't.
you don't know what you're talking about, huh? You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now I don't know what I'm talking about, bitch.
Yeah.
Now you know.
You
know
just
exactly.
said,
Why didn't you just transfer your benefits to your husband instead of showing your pussy?
Because you couldn't do that until
weird.
recently, you dumbass bitch.
Who's mad now?
Why would I be mad?
You sound mad that you had to show
Girl,
your pussy.
you mad. Girl, you mad.
That's weird.
Listen, you mad.
No, I'm not mad. Not mad.
Yeah.
I'm just asking
she
questions.
about to get real mad, baby.
You ain't no man, baby. Stop. Stop it.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're muffled. Those cigarettes that you smoke fuck your voice up.
Oh, okay.
Now you guys, now you smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, girl. You
Oh,
know she
that.
said.
That mouth says it all, bitch. About the ride of crow's feet from your mouth.
Okay, well, just give me a second. Let's see.
That's what I thought.
Documents. Oh no, I know. That's what you thought. You thought a lot. You thought a lot.
Oh, whoa. What are you about to show me? Because if you're about to show me anything, I do not want to see this shit.
I'm enjoying it.
You want to see? I do not want to see anything weird.
But why would I show you something weird? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna drop off because I'm not really sure what you're about to show, but I don't want to.
Well, it's not really for you, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt what you got going on for verbal. So y'all have a good one. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, go your slow
old
ass
asshole, you old hoe brigade, bitch asshole. I'm about to go live, hoe. Shut your ass up, bitch.
I know you about to go live.
This dumb bitch was like, I got a 3.7 and I was cum laude. Really, you were? With a 3.7? You went to a slow school. Slow school.
And then she do nails.
You Victorian with a 3.7. You went to a slow school, baby. You was on the slow bus.
Verbal, and then she does nails. Why was she here? Why is she bragging about that high GPA and resulted to nails?
No, I'm press on nails. Bitch, please. This is embarrassing for her. I'm just sitting here trying to order me some food at midnight because I'm like, child, please.
Man, that bitch is crying about Auntie. Auntie didn't sleep with her, right? So he didn't take nothing from that. All she got is text messages.
Text messages, girl.
Text messages, and she acting like somebody just attacked her and took something from her when he gave her money. He didn't even take money from her. And she
so fucked up over some goddamn text messages where all she had to do was block the nigga. I don't understand. I try. I don't understand. And now at this point it's milking. We're just milking it. We need attention. Crazy, Auntie, you dodged a bullet. Now you ain't all the way right. You ain't. But this is a whole bunny boiler. All right. You got a 4-alarm stalker on your ass.
Ooh, Auntie, baby. You need help picking them or something.
Alarms marching in the streets. Call Black Lives Matter now. Cause you got a knee on your neck, baby. You got to listen. Call the brotherhood. You need the brotherhood right now. I'm gonna get out your way, baby, because you in danger, girl.
Girl, she on this bitch for real, crying about. I'm glad you believe me, because nobody believes me. And I'm like, girl, what is you want everybody to believe? Anybody want to come up and, because I know sometimes I be scared to say certain things about women because they're gonna be somebody gonna say Bomb was up there gaslighting that she had a right to not be with him. Yes, she did. Nobody's saying that. But why is she crying about not being with somebody she didn't want to be with? And then she didn't bring it out until a whole year after they wasn't dealing with each other no more. You know, when I asked her, you saw how she tried to say, no, Bomb, it was November. I'm like, no, I'm talking about from that when y'all stopped dealing with each other, the money back and forth. He said it's a year before you broke the news, like breaking news. And she kept saying, no, Bomb, November. She was playing that bullshit. When she said that he said he slept, she said no, he admitted he said he slept with the 17-year-old. And he said, did I say sleep with? Yeah, you said sleep with. And then we go to play it and it says he dated.
Yeah, because she's an exaggerator. She's a gaslighter. She's passive aggressive. She plays mind games. I see what she did because she was doing it with us women. I can't only imagine what she did to Auntie. And it's fucked up.
Yeah.
And he can be wrong about certain things, but that doesn't make him wrong about you, bitch. It
Right.
don't.
And did you see what she said? She kept asking him, why did you share the information with Robbie? And Aunt T was like, he was talking about a ticket that she claimed she bought with the money. And he already explained this, that he asked Rob B, do it look like a real ticket?
A
And he
valid.
said, right. He said she said that it wasn't even a real fucking ticket. And she want to know why you give it to her. So, bitch, he was checking to see if did you really buy the fucking ticket? Or would you lie?
Yeah. She twists stories. I see it now. And I hate it for the sisterhood. The sisterhood down bad with this one. You know, I hate this for us. I hate this for us. But hey, it is what it is. We gotta hold a L sometime too, and this is an L right now.
It's
Very
just an
embarrassing.
L.
We gonna be all right, okay? Sisterhood gonna be up again tomorrow. But tonight we down bad, Bob. We down bad.
We down bad. We're gonna have to eat this L.
We
Look.
gonna have to eat this L.
We gonna eat this goddamn L.
But we will live to fight another day, niggas, okay?
Yes, we will. And we will be on top again. We will be on top again.
Yeah.
Okay. These slow ass bitches is giving us
We done fallen a little bit from grace, niggas, but we will be back. All right? And it ain't gonna take us long, but we will be back.
We will be back. It shouldn't take us too long. Cause I'm just saying, since it was $400, she gave it back. Damn, we down 400. She gave that nigga back $400 and bragged about it. I'm more confused that look, she
Bobby
got
kept
the money.
all her money. You hear me? She was smart. See, she kept all her ends and just duped it out on YouTube, but she wasn't running no change back, bitch. You dumb bitch.
Look, she bragged about him giving the money just for her to give it back. I'm confused. And then she said, now we all heard him say you ain't gotta give, but he ain't worried about it. He figured it's a loss anyway. And then that bitch talking about she gave it back because she was feeling some sort of way. What did she say? What was her exact words? Um, God damn.
Child, I don't know, girl. I was in and out listening to that bird. She, she is a bird.
So so the men apparently
I
could
don't
hurt
know,
us.
Bob. You want me to be logical with this shit? This is a joke. This is a joke. Like,
Oh, he said 440. Oh, she gave it. That's right. She gave him a tip. She said interest.
attention. She gave him a tip for his attention. It was like, nigga, I don't want them people to know I liked it, but this on top of this 400, this ought to tell you. Liked it, nigga.
So
Paid
so
for her.
so ladies, so we can be abused when we get abused, right? We understand that when men lie to us and use us, toss us to the side, trick us and all that. But then we can also be abused when they are nice to us and us money, when we need flat tires and they give us money to make sure we could get the tire and all. So we could get abused even with that because they start talking about, well, I felt like he wanted something from me. So I told him I wasn't gonna give him no pussy. Oh, girl.
Girl, no. Here's the bottom line. Auntie was abusing her with cash apps. Mhm. He was slapping her ass around the room with cash apps. Nigga. I asked all the niggas listening in earshot, in the chat,
Yes.
in the class. I promise you, if you slap me around and use me with cash apps, I won't go to the police. I'll keep it real quiet, okay? And I'll just suffer. I will suffer inside. Slap me around with some cash apps. Abuse my ass. Abuse my cash app button. Please abuse me through cash apps. That's all I'm saying.
Oh Lord.
It's
She over
not.
that thing, she doing some work too. She's like, I'm gonna put his name in the title and I'm gonna fuck him up every time I want to. While she tell everybody all the shit that he gave her.
She crazy as hell. That girl crazy.
If
Niggas
I
don't
was
listen.
single,
That's a boil. That's a bunny boiler. Don't. She's not. Yeah. No. Mm-mm.
if I was single, I would be hitting up Aunt T, okay? I'll be sending Aunt T them shaving pussy videos. Aunt T, wink, wink. If I was single, if only I was single, baby.
Listen, nigga, I may have to, send me a text message tomorrow.
She abuse me with the cash apps, baby. And you
I
know
love
what I'm
you.
saying?
Stacks, okay? Take it, no,
Oh,
I want him to get his shit off on my cash.
oh, jeez, I just don't get it. Like she's over there really crying, and then she was like, I I felt like nobody believed me. I was just, I felt like I was abused with all that money. When I needed a flat tire, when I needed a
What
new tire,
did you
he sent me money. He sent me the money.
do?
The money. Oh Lord.
Oh, sit right here with me, Miss Bomb Cherry. Much money.
Look, and then she want to know, did you look at my messages? Like, oh, I'm a grown woman, and so are you. And you out here putting out messages. And you want me to read them? The fuck I want to read them for? Shit. I expect men who are interested in
Oh,
women,
damn.
huh?
No, I just said, oh, damn. This shit is
Oh, okay,
funny.
yeah. Men who are interested in women, they send messages. And with the money that they send, they also send messages, talks, conversations. And maybe he was, Auntie does have he's one of the men where he could get a little aggressive when he likes something, when he wants something. And the women, there gonna be some women who like that, there gonna be some women who don't. That's just how it is. Okay.
Right.
So
Yeah.
nobody is saying he right or wrong. Nobody's saying that it was right for him to be aggressive. But all when something happened that she didn't like, what do you should do? Cut it off.
Yeah, I don't understand why these women didn't just cuss his ass out. Like, like you doing all that raising of your voice and hollering, screaming at me, nigga, I'm gonna cuss your ass out real bad, real bad. Okay? And you gonna pay me for the pleasure. So I'm confused. Eh, Who is afraid of Auntie? I'm concerned at this point about this.
They got abused with money, girl. His
That was
money
the
his money
bill.
stack was too large. His money stack was too large, girl. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
And listen, we've already said, look, the exposing of people private pictures,
That
that's
ain't
wrong. And
that
he
ain't what
knew that. Go ahead.
no. You go ahead.
No,
I
you go
was
ahead.
you. No,
Because I
that's
think,
where
are you laying on your what you call because you're coming in muffled a little bit.
oh no, girl. I'm on my speakerphone. It's probably just not right, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. No, no, I was that exposing of private parts, that's crazy as hell. And I would try to have you all the way up underneath the jail. Let's be very clear. I wouldn't let no shit like that go at all. Okay.
Oh,
But that's a different situation.
yeah. So hopefully he learned that lesson, y'all. And for the guys, yeah. But as far as old girl though, she didn't get none of that, and she's looking for all the sympathy. I think she wanted that sympathy because remember Raw B had came out, and Raw B was doing, what she was doing, and then Raw B mentioned how much money she got, and old girl got jealous. And she
Yeah,
said, okay. Well,
shit.
damn.
Like that shit.
Oh, she didn't like that shit.
You hear her almost cry when I revealed that Auntie just sent me a $500 cash app.
Oh, yeah, she didn't like that.
Her heart cracked. Her
She didn't like that
and shit. Eyelashes in the corner of the room, like she lost it. She fell apart. She fell apart, Bob Cherry. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. And Auntie in this space have been I watch him go to places. He's always been supportive of channels, different channels, all almost pretty much all of us. And you know, look, me and Auntie could go back and forth one day and the next, he always know he's welcome over here. Right? So it is what it is. This is YouTube.
Yeah, if people do
That's what
something
this
like
is.
that, we'll drag you. But
Yeah. And he'll drag back. Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know if he could drag my big ass, but he tries, okay?
try.
Okay.
The whole old college try be huffing and puffing. I think I can. The shit don't be hitting, it don't be landing. But he tried. He tried.
He's like, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I
Okay. It's a little too heavy for me. You know what I mean?
Child, listen, Linda. But anyway, I gotta go. I'm gonna take my butt to sleep.
Yeah, I can tell you tired. Yeah.
Take my
So
butt
you
to
going
sleep.
out tomorrow, right?
I be rooting for the ladies. I be rooting for the ladies, man. And then they just don't give me. They back me into a corner, and I got to fight my way out. They don't like. Listen, I can't. I have to suspend reality to go with this story here, and I can't do it. I can't do. Give me something to work with, baby.
I know that's right. But
But
anyway, you go ahead.
no, I was just saying I'll probably see you around on the panel somewhere tomorrow.
Okay. You said you would. Didn't you say you were doing a live?
I did. I'm gonna. That is
Well,
in my. That is in my plans.
okay. Well, if I'm not up, if I'm not, if you don't see me around, just text me. And when I wake up, I'll come if you're still alive. Because you don't do long lives anyway. Sometimes you
No,
might do 2 hours,
my
3 hours at the
yeah,
cap.
it would be like 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours,
And
maybe two. But
okay.
if I start early enough, and if enough people come through, if they
Yeah.
then maybe it just depends on how it goes. But I'm about to burn down the Black House. Oh,
I know you said it. I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
to impeach the motherfucking president. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, text me. And even if you don't, I know Kira, the secretary, she usually hit me up and let me know what's going on, girl. She be keeping me in the loop.
Yeah. She'll be sending me a text like Bob's live, and I'm like, girl, I have the notifications. Thank you.
Uh, See,
She
I
be
don't get
out.
no notifications. But you ain't been live in a while, right? Because I haven't gotten any if you have.
No, haven't been live in a while. It's been about 3 months. I said I was
Okay.
taking a break, and I meant that.
Oh, yeah, you did take a break. I ain't even
Yeah,
call you. I was like, she said she taking a break. I ain't
yeah,
calling you because I don't want to call you, but no YouTube stuff. And I
yeah.
have going on in family. So,
No, I was good with that because I guess get in this mood where I don't want to be bothered at all. It's not personal to anybody. I just need to pull back and just kind of like go into myself because I actually am an introvert, and
mhm.
when I know I need that, I pull away from everybody. It's just something I need to do, and then give myself that, and then I come out of it when I come out of it. But you
Right.
know, sometimes
I,
that's how it goes.
yes, that's a fact. Around that holiday time, I was in that mood too. Still trying to get out of it and
Yeah.
trying. Then I'm going through menopause too, so they say that could be it too. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. But anyway, let me see
All
what
right.
they talk about in the chat. Cause Romy Rome said he doing the stream tomorrow too. He said he gonna review this one, and Romy
Oh,
Rome got a different viewpoint on shit. So,
yeah.
hey Aries,
I
Big
blocked
Jason.
him. I don't be knowing what he be talking about.
Look, Big J said no. He is an asshole. Stop it, Bob. I said that wasn't right. What's going on, T. Will?
Yeah, T is an asshole. Yes, he is. But guess what? Big J, you be an asshole too, and you know I love you, but you be an asshole too.
Right.
Everybody and on this damn panel was an asshole.
That's right. Listen,
Talking about, I know I'm an asshole.
we're not good at two truths over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do better though. Look, y'all could
Stop,
help me.
stop, stop. Not.
I'm trying to do better.
Talk about
What's
no.
that again?
I said sit up on new people's panels talking about
Oh, when I
no,
was saying, Mammy.
no, you're not. You're not. Okay.
Oh, that's me being nice. I didn't
That's
call
the
her Mammy straight
and
to her face, but I did when she was talking. I was like, Mammy, Mammy,
yeah.
Mammy
And
alert.
you asked that lady why she was up on the panel looking like a Chinese man. I can't-
Okay. Um, now I thought that was nice of me.
you
I was
told her
basically
face. Why you didn't wash your face? I said, you know what? I'm done. I just threw my phone. I just threw my phone at that point.
I thought I was being nice because she was looking like a Chinese man. And I just wanted to know where she was gonna go do her hair. Or she could have put on some hoop earrings. It would have made a big difference. And really washed her face because her face was dirty. Okay, I saw when she took the boogers out of her eyes. Okay, so that's me being nice. That's me being like your auntie.
What here? Chinese man? I said, I did, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm finished. Why? Like, but really? That was too much. Anyway, girl, let
Okay,
me,
I have
yeah,
to change. I think ooh, I
that
thought I
was
was being so nice when it came across my mind. I saw it. It came out differently. I felt like she was going to accept it and understand that she need to get the hell off that camera and go really wash her face, put on some hoop earrings, and come back and look presentable. But I guess my brain is all fucked up, and that's why I didn't understand that I shouldn't have said
why you
it.
look like a Chinese man. And then when I looked at her and I felt, ooh, the way I hollered, the way I, the girl,
Big King Hitter, how you doing, my brother? T Will, how you been? I miss you. That Racer, how you doing? What Big Mama talking about?
hey y'all. So they could be just, but it's okay. Uh,
Uh,
I'm I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I gotta go.
okay.
Bye.
Naga L said, at least verbal admit it, unlike Cassandra. Listen, we took the L, baby. We good with the L. Okay. We took the L. T Will said, that was a Cash App ass whooping. Man. Listen, yeah. Y'all, I hope y'all had a good time tonight. And by the way, I don't have no hard feelings with Sexy Red. Like Sexy Red is funny as hell. Okay. And she did give the sisterhood that look, the thing about that, I'm not sure if y'all saw me sharing that stream, but I'm not sure if y'all noticed the chat. And the chat was already saying that the sisterhood was catching the L, but they was saying that for a different reason. And them men is over there because of Sexy Red, being a young, sexy woman, I guess, right? So I ain't hating on it. I think that's a good idea. But who Lord, Sexy Red. Look, you men gotta watch Sexy Red, okay? Because she looking for content, and if you hit her up in the privates, the DMs, you gonna end up being the content, okay? If you give her some good morning, beautiful. 8 months from now, she gonna be on here talking about how you harassed her with a good morning, beautiful. She gonna put out all your text messages. Okay, if you send her some money, oh, don't do it. Don't send her no money. Okay, do not send her no money. In fact, what you need to do is ask her to send you money. That's more up her stilo. See, she will send you money. Don't send her none. Okay. Shit. I'm just saying. I watched this shit for a few months. It seems like it was a few months, but didn't this all break down in December or was it November? And I was like, the women were like, wow. I think it was a lot of women did streams on this and they were asking, like, should women embarrass men for giving? I was like, hell no. Hells no. And I'm not even saying women need to be gold diggers, but if we women come across men who have no problem realizing you a woman, he likes you and he'll get your nails done, your hair done, your feet done. He treating you like the woman you want to be. And then these women like that woman just toss him and then put out all the text messages. A whole 8 months fucking later. And I say it's because she was jealous of another woman. Okay. She was jealous that another woman, and then when she found out that other woman got more money, and got treated differently. And so that's what I feel. Okay. But I could be wrong. Y'all know I could always be wrong. And wrong me wrong, if you do a live stream tomorrow, I am subscribed. Let me make sure. I like to see wrong me wrong. If you're getting back on your feet, he say he's doing the stream tomorrow. It's Jerome Whiteside. Y'all, if you're not subscribed, let me see. I should be. Let me see. Jerome or oh no, I spelled that wrong. Okay, there we go. Whiteside. Y'all know me and Jerome, we go back and forth a little bit. No, I'm not subscribed. Why I'm not subscribed? Did he make a new channel? Okay, let me subscribe. Okay, Romy Rome, I got you. I got you, baby. I'm subscribed. How do I make it to where I get all the notifications though? Let's see. Okay, Romy, I got you. It's Jerome Whiteside, y'all. If y'all not subscribed to him, he say he going live tomorrow. He gonna review it. He could be kind of funny, So I support Jerome. He gonna be over there talking about my big ass, and it's okay. See, that's what I'm saying. This is YouTube, and we could go back and forth. And I'm gonna be honest. Like I used to have fun going back and forth with some people. It wasn't no big deal. Romy Rome be over there roasting my bomb cherry, and then bomb cherry come over here and roast Romy Rome. And while he was roasting me, I was in his chat. And when I was roasting him, he was in my chat. And that's when it was fun. You know what I'm saying? Now Romy Rome did kind of cross some lines though. So Romy Rome, listen, we could go back and forth, but don't threaten. You know what I mean? To dox nobody, baby. Can we not do the doxing? Okay, if we can make that rule, then we could play. We could have fun. Don't dox the people. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they close to you. You know that's wrong. You know what you did. That shit was wrong, babe. Okay? So sometimes you got to just come up and do an apology, and then we can have fun. And since I think you was monetized, I'm not sure, but if you decide to get monetized, you have fun. You're making some money. Okay? But yeah, don't de-dox people. Especially on this team over here. Don't dox nobody over here, baby. Come on now. I never dox you. And even though you accuse me of doxing you, but if I dox you, I don't know how I dox you because I don't know your name. Okay, but y'all blame me for everything. I get blamed, and somebody you done piss somebody off, and they done mention your name. I didn't even pick up that they use your name. I'm thinking your name really is Jerome Whiteside. So as far as I know, if that is your name, nigga, you dox yourself, nigga. Okay, I don't know if that's your real name or not. I'm an old woman. You think I'm going and getting on my computer and putting some shit up? I ain't got time for none of that. Okay, Sexyred, lucky she left. Okay, see Sexyred, y'all see what they do? These even the women, right? The young women at that, they go to talk about my vagina or my body. I do not understand it. You know what I mean? They go to first. They go with the old thing. I could deal with that because I call myself old because I'm 54, right? And I'm not unhappy about being 54. In fact, I'm happy. Okay. Um, like I ain't got no motherfucking choice. It's not like I can be unhappy and rewind, right? I wouldn't rewind if I could, because like I have a grandson who I couldn't even imagine not having him in my life. So if I rewind too far, he won't exist. And if I rewind way, way back, my children may not exist. And I'm good with where I'm at. So anyway, wait a minute, let me see if I can sign into something. I don't know if it's gonna let me though. It told me that I filled up an email, so it won't let me send mail, but that's where I have some clips. Let me see what email that is. What's the name of that account? Bomb Chair 2012. Okay. I've had this account since 2000. I think back then, no, yes. So I had a 2009, then I made it 2012 and like 2010. So I've had this account since 2010, but it's full. Okay. I have email all the way from way back then. And I also have a lot of shit in the what they call it, where you put the videos and shit, right? So how I get there? Let me see. Okay, the drive, that's what it's called. Okay, cool. Let me go in there real quick. Okay, which one? So this is the thing, right? These bitches, man, they ask me jealous of what? Why they calling me old? They want jealous of what? Well, jealous of what? Well, I'm gonna show you, okay? And we're not even gonna go that far back. Let me see. I did this in wait, what is this, y'all? I know I'm not sharing it. I will share. I hope I'm not sharing it because she my computer acting up. Let's see. Oh no, not that one, not that one. Can't share that one. Okay. Ooh, not that one either. Not that one either. Maybe this one. Okay. Let me see. What this one called? It's called Usher. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this one. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I don't. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna show you. So this is me, and here I'm like 50, no, 44 years old. Okay. So I'm about to show you me. You're not even at 44, right? Some of you just at 34. So here in this video that I'm about to share, I am 44 years old. Okay, so for the bitches who like to say you was selling pussy, okay, that's what they keep telling me. I'm about to show you exactly what I was selling. Let me see where I gotta come to the Zoom. Okay, give me a second. I'm about to show you one of my videos, and we also gonna play the. Should I play the music? I might get in trouble with the music. I may pause the music for a little bit, but it is best with the music because it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, let's get back to it. Where is it? What did I do with it? God damn it! No, I think it. In one of these, it cannot be, is it? God damn, let me stop the share. Because I don't want nothing to accidentally pop up. What did I do with it? Where did it open up at? Did it open up in one of my videos? What is this? Apple. What is this? Oh, okay, let me just open that shit again where we went. It was called. Okay, there you go. It is okay. I see it. Okay, let me share again. Boop boop. Okay, should I make it bigger? I will make it bigger. And here we go.
Bitch, I'm the bomb like tick, tick. Bitch, I'm the bomb. Bitch, I'm the bomb. Bitch, I'm the bomb like tick, tick. Bitch, I'm the bomb. Bitch, I'm the bomb.
Y'all know what it is. Hey, yeah, man. Black socks. I'm surviving. Yeah. Hey, come on, warm up. Hey, it's time to see your ATM. Yeah, we steady keep it poppin'. Yeah, we got them Georgia peaches so sweet that you wanna bite them. Yeah, we got the hardest slang that bang from every city. Does anybody know how to make it rain? Hey, between the sea, the saddle and the cap. If you ever got a problem, home, we make you feel it stop. Oh no, yes sir. When you see me, hey, good, this is how you keep it going up. I can make it rain 24 seconds in the air. It's raining for me. Yeah, throw it up. You gotta clean it on the clothes shot. Chillin' on the clothes shot. I'm trying to get you all alone.
Okay, so if y'all call this porn, then that's exactly what the fuck I was doing. Yeah. So little girl, okay, mad that a bitch could make money with her looks, right? Always thinking that people gotta do porn, that they gotta be having sex with somebody. See, I have something you don't have, an understanding, you slow, raggedy hoe. Okay. I don't need to put on makeup and contour my face and none of that shit. Not even today, ho. Okay. I wish I did know how to do it. Because I just imagine, like, if I understood how to put that makeup on and shade this and shade that and hide, I ain't got no wrinkles to hide. So I don't even know, like, it wouldn't even be no wrinkles or nothing like that. But if I can only hide, I don't know. But that's nothing I really want to hide, to be honest. But I'm just wondering, like, when these young women want to come for me, what you coming for me, bitch? You turned 44. In this video, I'm 44 years old. When you turn 44 and you look anything like this, where you could still make money, then come to me and talk some shit. Okay? Then talk some shit. You see that stripper pole in the back there? I'm gonna stop the share. And I think I have a video on my Instagram with the stripper pole already. I don't, right? My husband made, there's a stage he made. You can't really tell, right? But that stripper pole is on a stage that hubby made with lights around it. So when you talk about I had a husband, I still have a motherfucking husband. Beats the same exact one. So this idea of, like, first you act like people want to know how did I get the goddamn husband. Girl, you listen. Jesus, I don't even know what to say about Sexyred, okay? The idea that she think I had to play in my vagina to get some goddamn money. We gonna have to say no to that. Okay, and you could go on my Instagram and see that there's no pictures of me having no sex. I'm not with no man at no time on none of them. Got the only time you see me with my husband is like if I decide to give him a lap dance, and I set him in the chair in front of the camera, and people saw me give him a lap dance, walk around him. I got the videos to show. Girl, I got all the motherfucking clips. Why would I delete them when they was money makers? Like I got them all, and it's like hundreds, if not thousands of little clips, video clips. Okay. And then but the thing that tripped me out is when she said that her man saw me shave. Yes, he did. I know he saw me shave because if you ask him who gave him the fucking link, you dumb bitch. Look, that video didn't pop up on no motherfucking accident, honey. That video did not just somebody saw it and it was like, girl, I came on here under my name, Bomb Cherry Juice. And then when I decided, okay, my son, who the youngest is now out of school, I could get back to work. And girl, I am the one who gave that link to these motherfucking men. So when you tried to come for me about another woman who is on Pornhub, right? And that is her business. She have her OnlyFans where she charging men money, and Pornhub is where she advertises. And you think that she is mad that somebody put the link up to, girl, her she gave people the link to her Instagram, and on her Instagram was the link to the Pornhub. If you don't think that is what she wanted, if she was hiding it, then she would have hid it. She wouldn't give you her Instagram. She wouldn't have done that. So a man who think he exposed her, it's so weird how people don't think, but she's a slow hoe. You's a slow hoe though. You the same hoe who got abused by a man who gave you money. You were jealous at the woman who really had something to say and had an issue and a valid issue. You decided to compete with her. And then so you decided to come out and talk about some shit that happened over a year ago. And since then, I've seen you over there chatting with this man. And then you wanted to be a victim. And then while we was going back and forth, but you called me fat and start talking about my vagina. Now, if you want a picture of my vagina, all you got to do is ask. Okay? All you got to do, I've always said that. You want a picture of the vagina? Ask. I know you want it. Ho, I know you want a picture. But email me at bombcherry, what's my email? bombcherrylive@gmail.com and say, you ain't got to even ask for the vagina picture. Just put a 2 in the title, right? I'm gonna know what 2 mean. Make it like a V. Don't put a 2. I'm sorry. Make a V in the title, bitch, and say, show me the goods. Put that in the goddamn body of the goddamn email, right? And I'm gonna send it to you, bitch. How about that? Okay? Look, send me that email. How about that? Instead of catch me outside. Okay, send me that email. How about that? And I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm not even joking. And then you can share it with who you want, bitch. Probably make more money than you make on YouTube using my motherfucking picture, ho. But then again, You probably will accuse the people who buy the picture from you of also abusing you. He sent me money to buy a photo. He's so abusive. Anyway, Lord have mercy. Okay, so let me look to see what y'all say in the chat before I end it, because it is late. I did not know it was this late. Ooh, that's... Oh, I like that. What is that? Okay. Sexyred. Is she pregnant over there? I'm talking about the rapper, y'all. So let me see. I'm coming to see what the chat is talking about. So the sisterhood, apparently we caught an L with old girl. Okay. And we gotta eat it up. 440, okay? 400 and motherfucker 40. um, 440. 18 months later. God damn. Hey, Queen Sunkiss, how you doing? Girl, and Queen Sunkiss have always said this, when she came up, she was like, these bitches is crazy bomb. Queen Sunkiss don't be playing. She don't, how like I guess I don't know. I be thinking I'm being nice and shit, right? Because I be holding back. But then I guess by the time I let loose, it might come out a little harsh. And I'm trying to change. When I told old girl, I didn't like. I don't know why I said that she looked like a Chinese man. I don't know why I asked her why she looked like a Chinese man. But that's what came to my mind, and then it came out my mouth. Okay, she did look like a Chinese man. Like she could have put on some earrings. That's all. That would have made a big difference. Back in the day, my mom would be like, "Oh, put on some hoops." My mom said, "What are you doing? Where you going? Put the hoops on." And she was always right. Hoop earrings. I could be over here with no clothes on, hair in a bonnet, and I put on hoop earrings and everything be right. Okay. Without the earrings, I might look like a Chinese man too. Okay. I don't know. But I know that if I turn on a cam, I know I should present myself the way I present myself to the world. Right. And that woman over there have turned her cam on, showing a black eye, busted out teeth, and then on top of that, that bitch got up there looking like a Chinese man with a fat pocket under her chin. Like, why would she have the cam pointing up at her chin? It just looked so fucked up. And being presentable is all I was trying to say, but it came out a little wrong. That's on me. I apologize to you. Trinidad, um, I'm gonna apologize for the comment of you looking like a Chinese man. Although you did look like a Chinese man, okay? But I was wrong in saying that. Apparently, people don't like when you tell them something that might be true. I should say it nicer. So what I'm saying is, next time before you turn on the cam, wash your motherfucking face. That's all, and put on some hoop earrings. And if your ear's not pierced, then shit, I don't even know what to tell you. Okay, they got some clip earrings. I can make you a pair. Clip earrings. Okay, them motherfuckers hurt though. Look, I'd rather get my ears pierced than to wear some clip earrings. Okay. Um, let's see. What else y'all talking about? Is this look like when it's going down tonight? Hey, stop outside. Did you have fun? If you coming in this late, I know you must have went out. Okay. So, child, my thing is nothing even happened. That's right. Nothing happened, yo. Yeah, we could go and listen to one of that girl's videos. That girl acting like this man tricked her into a date, and they met on a date. And even if you know how they got people catfishing people and shit, he didn't do that. They didn't never meet at all. He ain't never meet with her, had sex with her, and then ended up being married. You know what I mean? Like there's so many fucking things that men can do or people can do to each other. And this bitch decided to be the victim of being a recipient of money. And then told my mom, did you read the text messages? How old is she? 30, 31, 32. 30, how old is this dumb slow ass bitch? Okay. She look, let's go look at her channel real quick. We're gonna do that before I leave. Let's go look at the titles and see how many times she's talking about. Oh Lord, let me I gotta stop share. Okay. I ain't doing nothing in the video after that. I just stopped and miss cause I started.
Let me get that number.
See, I ain't touching myself. See. But I am a tease, okay? That's a fact. That's a fact. That's my job. That was my job, okay? Let me see. Let me knock that off though, cause that goddamn music, I might end up getting knocked off. That was an Usher song. That's why that video was called Usher. And, okay. The man, bitch. Okay. How do I get this off here? Okay, there we go. Cool. Now let's go find her channel again. And we're gonna see how many titles there is. You would think this bitch got knocked up and attacked physically, even emotionally. She didn't get beat down. Like, what the fuck? Let's see, Sexyred TV. Y'all, Lord have mercy. We got to stop, ladies. Sometimes we just got to stop. She got a title now called Wait, What? That bitch is going through the messages. Jesus. Wait, let me share. That bitch is going through the text. That bitch is gonna beat down being a goddamn victim of some text messages forever. look, y'all. I ain't even gotten to go. Look, that's text messages she over there sharing. I can't believe you just keep doing it. Okay, let's see what else. Let's go look at these titles real quick. It's a shame, y'all. It's a shame. Look at it. They bold as can be. Let's see. I ain't gonna read through that shit. Okay. Wait, what? Battlefield 2042. D. Darrell brings the receipts. What's T? Okay, that's all seemed to be yesterday. Average got 1, 2, 3, 3 videos just yesterday. They go Eyes interviews Aunt T. That was 5 days ago. Aunt T, another woman, speaks out about her experience. I think that's the one I think I was playing earlier. That was 3 days ago. Gabe versus Robbie, which we know that got to do with Aunt T again. So that's 7 days. You're a spinster. The purge continues. We know that's about Aunt T. How to humble Black women. Luna says Black men lack leadership because of Black something. So it looks like she reviewing something there. But I'm quite sure somewhere in that motherfucker video she go talk about Aunt T. Oh, jeez. I don't know, y'all. What y'all think? But Auntie did say something. He said you're going to end up making your channel a shrine of Aunt T. Look. She go, what happened to her videos? Was she hearing them or something? Anyway, Auntie, you show you look, you show she didn't really want you, and because she claims I didn't want him, and then she also said y'all wasn't talking like that, but then she showed messages where y'all talking like that, and I'm not gonna try to embarrass her anymore. She did that to herself, but just to the other women, I know a lot of us want to support women. I have no problem supporting Sexyred in her delusion, which is not a good thing. Because I was supporting her in her delusion, but in my mind, I was thinking, and I think I made the video when I first heard about it. I was like, "Is this bitch serious? Embarrassing a man for giving?" But when she came up, I was like, "Okay, I'm trying to understand you." She double talk, triple talk, tried to get me all mixed up, right? And I had to cuss her out because, trying to follow that bitch in her logic. Oh, she jumped from one thing to another just as quick. She's slippy. This bitch is slippery when wet. when you ask that bitch a question, she get wet than a motherfucker. And then she becomes real slippery. Okay? That bitch started talking that slippery shit. Okay, next thing you know, everybody feeling like they insane with this hoe. Okay, slippery one wet ass bitch. Shit. Is that you, Mr. Cab?
That's me, Ben.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm coming.
Okay. I'll be snowing. Damn. Oh, it's early in the morning, y'all. It's 4 in the morning. Hubby, it was brownie. 4 in the morning. What did I say, booty? Why did I say booty? What the hell? Let me see what's up. Booty. Somebody named Booty hit me up. But I got it. They keep calling me, and their name is Booty. Buttie. Isn't that Booty? Booty Blue. Okay. I would. I can't. Oh Lord, this woman right here be tripping. Well, I hope she get money off them views, baby. God damn. Yeah, Mr. Cal. This woman got to be.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Bound. I'm back.
Oh, okay. Hey, Kiki Too Blunt. Y'all know her? Man, this woman is funny, but I'm just not let me see how many views she get on these things. It says 13,000. Okay, that's a lot of views. I wonder if how the pay is. Cause I don't know. Don't say what is this woman doing? I don't even know. You want to say something before I shut it down? Cause
Oh, you better get down. Oh, I thought I just came up.
you came up right when I was going. We've only been 9 hours. I mean, I was gonna say that. It's almost about to be 10. No, it's not 9:24. But yeah, because some people gonna go live today, and I want to try to be up. If they're not over here, I was gonna say if somebody come up and you want to talk, I could just leave it on for you. I don't have a problem with that. But I know you don't want to be up here by yourself. Oh yeah, we was reviewing one of your conversations the other day.
Twerking.
Huh?
Twerking.
Uh-huh.
The twerking conversation?
Yeah, well, I guess they talked about twerking, yeah, in there too. It was a lot. What his name? Was that true? Is that no, that wasn't true. What's that dude name? I think Is that true? You was over there by nightish with what his name was up there, and y'all was talking about women and twerking.
Yeah,
And
the twerker conversation.
yeah, and the women, I was like, that's
Yeah, I caught
Mr.
the end of it. I didn't get the full thing of it.
Oh, like Mr. Cab is over there. Look, you just shocked everybody in the
Now everybody
oh,
shouldn't be shocked because everybody ain't running up on, ain't all the way with that twerking thing. I think they got a time and a place for certain stuff.
well, I mean, what you mean? If they at the club, that's where they twerk at. If they at a party, that's where you twerk at.
They twerk, then they twerk on, vacation in Dallas and
Yeah,
a restaurant. And
yeah. So they shouldn't twerk when they're on vacation.
well, like at restaurants and stuff like that. No.
What? So
It's kind of like having a party bus, right? Like there's a party bus that come in New Orleans. They had a little party bus where they had birthday parties and stuff on the bus and things like that. Anyway, they dancing on the bus. They got the music blasting, and then they, even with kids on it, the bus stops, and all the kids, even the adults and kids, get off the bus and just twerk in front of everybody.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I just think that's just bad timing. I don't think that's the place for that.
What you mean? That's a party bus. It's a party bus. So that's what they twerking on the bus. When they get off the bus, that mean they partying. That's the only reason they on the party bus. Right?
I get what you're saying, Bob, but I'm gonna put it like this. Share your screen. Let me share the screen right quick.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm still sharing. Oh, can you share it?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on, I'm coming.
Wasn't sure about it.
I got to make sure I put share sound. See this? This, if we go stop in the middle of the street and do all of this stuff here with.
What's wrong with that? That is a party bus, right? You there? You still here? I think you got knocked. You hear Mr. Cat? It say you're sharing, but I don't hear you.
Got a time and a place for everything.
Oh, it went away. No, wait a minute. But they in front. Can you hear me? Because we couldn't hear you. Like you went. Oh, like you must have froze, or did I froze? I may have froze. Try. Did you play the video?
Yeah, it's on the screen.
No, it's not there no more. I think you got knocked out.
I stopped it. I stopped it. I didn't know if that was gonna be violation or anything. We know how YouTube is. I didn't play the music. Hold on, I'll put it back up.
Yeah, put it back up. Let's see. Because they are, that's a party bus.
Now I think that's them getting on the bus.
Yeah, mute the music. I gotta mute the music, yeah.
I got you.
Okay, so they are at their party, right, with a party bus, and they all having fun. So what's the problem again?
Now when they do it, when they do that, they'll drive like on Canal Street, the tourist area, jump off the bus, and some of these buses have kids on it. They dancing too, same type of dance,
right?
Same type of outfit,
which is called bounce, right?
Right.
Nope.
Same type of thing. Even though I'm in New Orleans, and jump off the bus and do that, and I just think that's not one of the times and place for that, especially with kids doing that.
Well, you ain't show us no kids. When you say kids, those are kids.
I had to pull out the kids. I mean, look it up. Now I'm just telling you.
No, I'm not. But even in Louisiana, the kids dance that way. It's called bounce.
I know it's called.
Right, and the kids.
I just think they got a time and a place for that.
Yeah,
it used to be in the adult. It used to be in the adult spots.
No, that
midnight or in a club or something like that.
No,
I never agree with, especially with the kids doing.
Okay, I don't know about the agree, right? But All my life we've been bouncing. Before, even before I was born, they were bouncing. When I was a kid, I was bouncing. I watched kids. As kids, we were bouncing. And that's our culture, bouncing. And so when I was a kid, I couldn't get in no club and we was bouncing. Women bounce and the men bounce, right? The men got their way of doing it. The women got their way of doing it. That is our culture. And so when you say you agree, you don't agree. Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, so in
What I
my
say is
case,
they got a time and a place for certain things like that.
yeah, when parties,
Like in a
like
bar
right,
and a club. Like
no, the kids can't go in no club.
okay,
So
well
what if,
then that's fine. Then the kids can do it. Well, if they do sneak and do it in their house and stuff like that. This is what I'm used to.
sneak? Why they gotta sneak? What you talking about?
Well, because some dads don't like that.
Dads don't like that?
Yeah, some fathers don't like that. I know our culture different. It's all wide open and everything like that. But I don't want to see my child bouncing and stuff like that.
Okay, well, I mean, you might not see your child. You don't want to see your child bounce. I get why you say you don't want your child to do it, but um, you could. Them people party. They in the neighborhood doing exactly what we did in the neighborhood. Like even when if we dance is a part of the culture. This is part of the culture. This is everywhere, and especially where we're from. I guess that's what I'm saying. And you making it seem like, well, it's a part of our culture, but only in certain places. Now, if they was in a Walmart and they just bust down in the Walmart, yeah, you would say, yeah, they shouldn't be in a people place of business doing that. But in the neighborhood though, or outside a party bus, that's what the party bus there. The people put on the music. They the ones who got the music on the bus. And they do the stops at the different clubs, and people get out and they twerk on the bus, and then they go in wherever they're going. Or they may not go in anywhere. They may just drive, stop, have fun, dance, and then start up again, go to another spot and do the same thing.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. But anyway,
I'm just saying that. I mean, I'm just one of those men who be like, okay, well, all right, we don't need to do all that, in the restaurant, and the club, and I get the club, but the restaurant and all in the street with the kids and shit like that.
So when you say the restaurant, you telling me all on Bourbon Street, Canal Street, people can't twerk in the restaurant?
Well, why would they want to twerk in the restaurant? We seen
that. That's what they do.
We saw the guy with the problems in Dallas when he had opened a restaurant. He had to stop the music and say, "Well, could y'all please stop twerking?"
But I didn't ask about Dallas. I said, are you telling me on Bourbon Street, Canal Street, where they got the music playing, all kinds of music?
Well, they got bars there. I mean, there are a lot of bars, so they can go right next door and twerk. I mean, do whatever they want.
How about in the street? How about in the street on Bourbon Street? They do that too, right? Right there in front of any club, bar, or any establishment.
The party bus stops and pull up and let the kids out and do it right there.
Yeah, but even without the party bus, you walk down the street and you pass in a place that's playing music, and instead of going in, people just start dancing right in the street. This is that's what I'm talking about.
I got it, Bob. I just don't care for it. That's a personal thing.
When you say you care,
I just think they got a time and a place for it.
Yeah, because right there on Bourbon Street.
When I kind of was introduced to it, that's in some, in the club and the hole in the wall and shit like that, and the bar room and stuff like that. Well, I got that.
So you saying I can't put up any video in any neighborhood in New Orleans, especially with kids. I'm talking about babies twerking.
Well, here we go. There's a video right here. They're gonna have the kids doing it right here. That's in the middle of the street.
Yeah. Those are kids. But but you could tell those are teenagers too.
Yeah, but you go see kids doing it too.
Yes.
I'm not feeling that. That's all I'm saying.
Not only kids, but moms and dads. See, look, the little boy.
Yeah, I get it.
So that means
And
that means they're
I
partying.
even thought that was foul even back in the days. You know, it's like when I told you, like I said one time, my daughter's aunt was my daughter was about 1 or 2 years old. And I come around the corner and I see her and she trying to she was teaching my daughter how to dance, like, you know, bend over. And my daughter young, she was a baby. And then when I pull up, they kind of stop. Well, I don't like that shit. They know that.
Have you ever seen a baby who never even know how to twerk or anything, right? Like, no, they don't. They're
Yeah,
not from
bounce
our
with the
area.
diaper on and stuff. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
like shake, you know, yeah, I
yeah.
get it.
So this is not nothing new. This is natural to just
I
a
didn't say
baby.
that was new. I
But
just don't care for it.
okay, so we're gonna be clear though. It's just a dance, and men, y'all sexualize dancing.
There
That
are dancers that
even
are sexually, you know,
no,
like that.
no, there's no such thing. There's no, unless somebody is taking off their clothes and opening legs and stuff like that. But just because their body part is moving, gyrating, these things, just like we were mentioning about Elvis was gyrating his hips, but the only people who thought of it as a sexual thing was those who want to sexualize it. So no, there is no such thing, especially with twerking, because the
Now,
men twerk too.
there are also ladies who don't like that. Some women don't like that. There was a big old uproar with after the Essence Fest. They got, you know, video of that.
No,
People walking out of Essence Fest when at the last show when Megan Thee Stallion and them got up there and started twerking, and whoever that was up there.
mhm.
And it was you was older, 50-year-old women twerking and shit. Them women didn't like that shit. They even mentioned it. They
Yeah,
said,
no. I that internet bullshit that they was talking. Most of the people who, what? Okay, I guess you talk. I'm not saying no woman don't like. They can like what they want to like, but why would you go to the Essence Fest where they got music and everything playing, and then y'all making a claim that they went there? Megan Thee Stallion is there, and they know that. Before you buy your ticket, you know who there.
mm-hmm, that's
So,
true.
so when you say that they was complaining, no, I think that was an internet thing.
No, it was live video because it was the first time that the you know Frankie Beverly and Maze and stuff like that wasn't go close. I think that was the first time, and they had changed the venue and they put Megan Thee Stallion and stuff like that. And now, granted, Essence it has some old school folks in there that's not used to that or don't care to see that.
Yeah, but they do know before they buy the ticket who's there.
Yeah, true that. They do
Which mean
know that.
they knew Maze and Frankie Beverly, they knew they wasn't gonna be there,
Right,
and they knew
right.
Megan Thee Stallion gonna be there. So, like, why go? Why, like, they making a change? They knew they was making a change because you don't buy a ticket without knowing. Like, there's days when you pay to go, and there's days that you may not go. Right? Essence Fest is through the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So that's different.
Yeah, they knew it was on a ticket, but I didn't think they was ready for that kind of show.
No, I'm quite sure they know, right? Whether they might have complained because they don't like it, they wanted to go back, doesn't mean that
Well,
they
that's
have an
all I'm
issue.
saying. Yeah, some people don't care for that.
No, they don't care for what?
Twerking.
No, I don't. I listen. I think you making it that simple because I don't think it's that simple. They can't. They. This is New Orleans. You mean they went to New Orleans and then went to this Essence Fest
Uh-huh.
and they have a problem with goddamn twerking. And you say these are the people been going there for years. In a city where that's our culture.
It's even if it's not New Orleans, they don't care for that. Whether
But
it's going to
Essence
New
is
Orleans,
only
whether
in
it's
New
going to
Orleans, though.
Essence Fest for New Orleans or not. Some people don't like that, men and women.
Okay, some people don't like.
Like here
I
go,
get it.
this is Essence
If you
Fest
don't
here.
want to do it, if you don't like to do it, that's one thing. But to go to an event where others are and then try to assert what you like or don't like on others is ridiculous. It's just a dance. I get it, but I was just a little shocked because we from where we from, And I ain't never, especially in the city, been to a place. That's right. That is what they're doing. That is on stage. And I can promise you this. I can promise you that Megan Thee Stallion and everything, they practice this. So the people at the event, this is nothing new. This is at an event. This is not even just like just anybody doing it. And that is what we do. That you could go and walk down Bourbon Street and the music playing right, and that's what you will see. Women breaking down splits. If you go farther down to the farther down where the gay men and women are, you're gonna see the same thing. And so I guess
yeah, well, like if you go back to the manosphere section of the French Quarter, you saying?
The manosphere. Oh, you okay? Yeah. If you go, to that.
The back of the French Quarter, in the back of the French Quarter, if you go all the way down Bourbon Street, that's more of the L community.
LGBT community, yeah.
That was just saying manosphere for people that didn't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what so it's everywhere, like in our neighborhoods, even in small cities, neighborhoods. We go to school dances and all the clubs. Like it's everywhere, even in the bars, but it's definitely on the streets. You have a party on the street and it's going on. And it's like really embedded in our culture.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's not twerking, that's bounce. Twerking, it don't move that fast. When it's like that, that's bounce. They don't even do that everywhere. They just do that really where we live at. Mm-hmm. They don't. So that's
one of the comments I had made is like the top 3 rappers, that's one of the things they specialize in. Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi, and Nicki. I get it. I wasn't just saying it for the fact that that's what they do. Like I, hate it that much. I was just like, well, damn, they ain't got nothing else. They don't have no Missy Elliott type of music, type of rap. Well,
I'm confused.
Queen
you
Latifah
said they specialize in twerking, but now you talk about the music. So
well, that's one of the things I said when in one of the things y'all went over.
No, what you said was the top 4 female rappers, and you mentioned that they twerk. That like you just said, specialized twerk, but they not getting paid for twerking. They are rappers. So when you mention the top 4 rappers, they are rapping. The top 4 rappers are rapping. Nicki Minaj is not known for twerking.
I thought she was.
Well, I mean, there's only a couple of videos.
The risque dress, the dressing, dressing and the twerking videos. How is Nicki Minaj not and Cardi is?
What? They're not known.
I thought both of them are known for the same thing. That's what they do.
They're known for their rap. Yes, they dance too. But if you saying that, I know you. I'm a little confused. Are you saying that Nicki Minaj? Wait. Are you saying Nicki Minaj?
Let's say the top 3 rappers.
Wait a minute. You said 4, but if you we ain't even got to do that. If you say Nicki Minaj, who by the way even men love, right? And I'm not talking about just her butt shaking. This woman is lyrical. This woman is known for her music. And yes, she had that anaconda, and it's okay. The men not complaining that she twerk too, but she is not known for twerk. She is known for her music.
She's known for her music in the first place. I guess my point was, well, I guess all the rappers twerk. Well, that's just what it is. I guess time changed. Because I'm still used to.
Used to what? What dance you used to?
You think
what dance is out in the last
Queen
30
Latifah?
Years? Queen Latifah never danced.
I'm just saying, you're right. She didn't. She just rapped.
That's right. Because she was like a boy, right? She was like a boy. She would have on a sweatsuit.
Light either. She didn't dance either.
Right. MC Light was also like a
Salt and Pepper probably would have twerked because they was dancing.
Yeah. And they did twerk later.
Like
a
Missy
little
Elliott,
bit, you know what I'm
Missy
saying?
Elliott. I'm trying to think of a female rapper since you say like that wouldn't do it at this time. That we
At
know
this
from
time,
back in
because
the day.
well, from back in the day, why would they do it in this time? You're not gonna find
Well,
no
I'm just
rappers
thinking
in their
if they was
fifties
in if
twerking.
they was peaking at this time, would they do it if they were dancers and rappers? And I can't think of it.
What? Say it again.
I said, would if they was in this time and they were rapping and they were dancing rappers like Salt and Pepper,
Uh-huh.
but I think they would be twerking and stuff like that now. And I
Yeah, they
can't think
would.
anybody who wouldn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Missy
Uh,
Elliott, I could definitely see. Yeah, Missy
well,
Elliott.
Missy Elliott, you could see her when she talk about shake shot, right? You could see her shaking her butt and everything.
Right.
So I'm not sure, like, um, when you say twerking, okay, I'm a little confused. Okay, so back in the day, the women artists who were young, they did whatever dance was very popular at the time. So twerking wasn't a thing until later on in the 90s, like that. But in Louisiana, it was bounce. So we always had our butt in a throwing it in a circle. But you know that's not the same thing as twerk. Twerk is not bounce. Bounce is where you throw it in a circle real fast, and what we saw in that video you played. And twerk is really like a 1-2 in and out, booty going. You make it bounce one left, right, left. You could go up and down, but so there's a difference between bounce and twerking, and that's why they call two different things. So,
I get it, but see, this is like looking at this.
That's not
They
twerking.
just don't know what the hell they doing. Yeah.
Well, they do know what they're doing. They are bouncing.
Yeah, but they saying this is twerking, or they have it labeled. You know, like it was. They said they started twerking at the end of the show now.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say the people you saying that people there was complaining. I'm saying that was the internet complaining because this is not called twerking. That you see that as going in a circle, that is bounce. That is bounce. Okay. And don't even look like it looked like regular people who was
That
there.
is regular people she called on stage.
Okay, so yeah, that's what
And then I said, what you call them out there? But yeah.
That's not even, yeah, that's regular people who just having fun. So why would somebody be mad and complain about the women who got up there? They paid to get
I
in.
don't know, but
They
some of
having
the
fun.
women that you know, I'm gonna have to look it up for you. When they got the interview with the women and saying they didn't, didn't expect that or didn't think that was trash. They doing what they thought about it, but
Okay, man, I don't care what they say. I'm just wondering why would they go to an event that they know they paid for? They're going to see, like you said, Meg the Stallion, who that's her type of music,
yeah,
and
but
then
that
complain
they like
about
making a stallion rap.
Megan the Stallion rap
Yeah,
goes with the music.
Yeah, shit.
Goes with the music, which goes with the dance.
Right.
So maybe they, I think it's a bunch of people complaining because they don't like that time is changing. Time changes. So they got rid of Maze. And so they really complaining because they want it to go back to that.
Yeah, I think the old school women didn't like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they don't like it, they don't like it. And I guess too bad, too sad. Because things change. And Maze have had their run. And Essence must not be making the money they was making because they going to something new to try to get the dollars in. Okay, 50-year-olds and shit stop going to Essence because they might be grandparents and shit. They children now go to
I just
Essence.
think it was that particular show. Everything else was wonderful. It was just that ending part that they didn't care for. And that was the end of the damn Essence anyway. So they'll be back, because Essence change stars every year. That ain't gonna make it or break it for older people going to Essence.
But I'd say that the reason I wasn't saying that music is going to stop them from going? I said, because their grandparents and their children now go to Essence. So now you got me going to Essence because I love it, right? And then here my children is in there with me too. And now I can't really have as much fun, or maybe I'm putting a damper on my children. So then these people is in this to make money. They're not in it to satisfy no old people when less of them are going. So they putting in popular artists of today to keep it going. That's what they're doing. And so some people don't like it though, because you want to. It sounds like what our grandparents used to do to us. Now it's a group of us doing it to our children and grandchildren. But shit change. Okay, a lot of people don't like change. But I guess I just was a little confused but it wasn't even so much the dance. You didn't just say the dance. You was over there you were destroying women. You was talking negative about women. Like,
what did I say about women that was negative other than twerking?
Oh no, you talked about their body. You talked. We we went into it. I was like shocked.
I heard bits and pieces of it, and I didn't want to get back with you on that. But
yeah, no, you
the rest of the thing was twerking.
Nah, we that's just twerking. And I said I was a little shocked because of the bounce, but you also mentioned, I mean, let me go grab it because we wasn't even done with it. Hold up, let's go see. I was like, well, damn, I ain't never hear Mr. I was like, maybe he was in my mind. I was thinking maybe you had your little sip of your drink or something. You was in, because old dude was over there talking about God and shit like that, and he was talking about women. And I've always said that when men get together, though, it depends on how everybody feel. But one guy could start shitting on women, and then seem like it just kind of spreads, But let me see. I don't think I dropped it but I may have. Let's see.
South by says everybody twerk at some point.
The men are twerking. Shit. Let me show you this. Let me see if I can find it. What his name? Not Nick Mills. What that other dude? I just saw him twerking just now on Instagram.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see folks like
Rick Ross. Rick Ross, in case you ain't see it, is twerking. Let me see if I can find it again. I should have shared it.
Rick Ross twerking.
Oh yeah, Rick Ross. Rick Ross. Let me see. Rick. Let me see if I can find it. Twerking. I might be able to find out. King. Let me see if I can find it. He was. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it on here. I just saw it just not that long ago before I Gotcha. What's you doing? Let me see. A grown ass man, Rick Ross, twerking. Let's see what this is.
So there's a fake twerking video of DJ Khaled going around, and it shocked Rick Ross, Wack 100, and so much more.
He was twerking with damn, I just saw it. Him and what's the dude from our
That's him. Look on. That's him on the pole right there. Red shirt. Scroll down.
No, that's it. That does say Rick Ross twerking, but that's old.
That's not him.
Now he was doing what his name from Louisiana. You know what I'm talking about. Who in that L community. What is it? I just saw this shit just tonight, y'all. And then I switched from it to let me go. I'm gonna find this shit. I'm gonna just put what is his name? He had a TV show and he Let me see. It might be on Rick Ross. What you call him? Maybe I just see that shit with him. Rick Ross twerking. I'm not even joking. This shit was weird, and he was throwing it too. I was like, let me see. They just posted it, I think, tonight. That's why I might not be on it. Let's see if we can see Rick Ross. Let's see if we can find it. I don't know.
Let's see. I was thinking of people who I can definitely see twerking.
This shit was.
Kevin.
There you go.
Maybe. Hold on, I gotta put it on the big screen.
Come on, Ross.
Oh Lord.
Man, I didn't pay to see this
Look.
shit, man.
Yeah, see.
Motherfucking show.
You see what the fans saying, though, huh?
Come on, hey, Rose, not my Rick.
I'm trying to. This said 10 days ago. I'm trying to see where I could
Now,
go.
but you see how the fans react, though, huh?
Yeah, they like it.
Well, and he be talking, and he be singing twerking music too. So
What the fuck happened to Rick Ross? Oh, Rose!
Even the men are starting to do it and having fun. It's the first, and nothing wrong with it. They having fun. They get their little drink in them, get their little weed in them, and they having fun. And
they get more than that in them.
Well, I don't know. I never heard that he was gay or anything, but
Black Beauty typed in Frida. Yeah, we know Big
Frida. That's
Frida twerk his ass off.
But that's who he was with, Frida.
Oh, that's who he was.
Yeah, Frida is up there, and Rick Ross is up there twerking.
Yeah, well, okay, well, Rick Ross that, and now we're supposed to keep it pimping. Rick Ross.
Well, that pimping thing, that's gone. That's gone.
Rick Ross is cut loose. Look.
Man. Yeah, that's over. That people say they just want to have fun. They don't want to be told public. The people are saying they don't want to be tied down to what they say.
I get it.
Girls
I understand fun and everything, and I don't think every man that might get out there and do things, but they still got men that ain't playing, that ain't getting down like that, and still looking like, man, what you doing?
I don't know. I don't know if people gonna be asking strange men, man, what you doing. I don't think that's true. I think
even if they're friends, they friends, like, man, what you doing, man? If I see my partner, man, what you doing?
Oh yeah, if you see your partner, maybe, but you ain't gonna be
saying. Men will say that, man, what you doing, man? They ain't gonna. They're like, nigga just feeling himself.
It's got a lot of men out here now. Just like I understand, like, what if your friend is dancing like that? Why would you ask him what he's doing? He having fun. It's not like he doing something
minimize it, but I just take it as on a thing from like men. I just don't see it as the same. A nigga twerking is quite different. I think it's a feminine dance move, and niggas should not be doing it.
But you can't think it's a feminine dance move.
It ain't just a regular dance move to me.
Okay, but what I'm saying, you just said it's a feminine dance move, but I can get on board of that. But then when women do it, then you got an issue with that too. So women can't be feminine.
I said, hold on. I didn't say when women do it. I said there's a time and place to do it. Like
okay, so it's not really a feminine thing. It's a time and place.
Right. There's a time and place for that thing. And then I still don't think that kids should be jumping out. I don't think it should be taught to kids. No, I don't. I don't want. I'm not gonna teach that to my kids.
I don't think anybody teaches their kids to
how to dance.
Yeah, they do not teach kids how to twerk.
They do teach their kids.
They do not. Kids
they teach their kids how to dance.
I can show you a baby right now.
Or you just say they mimic it.
Yes, I'm like first of all, it's the bounce, especially bounce, not twerking. First of all,
I get the natural movement.
Wait a minute,
of the body.
No. Listen, you men do not know what twerking is, because if you think that bounce is twerking, and every woman don't even know how to twerk. So I think that even the conversation there's a confusion. What those women were doing on that stage was bounce. That is easier to do than twerking. twerking, you got to have control. It's not just going fast. Like what Rick Ross was doing was bounce. That wasn't twerking. Now I can show you what twerking is, and you see the big difference. Okay, because you make one booty cheek go up and the other one go down, and then you might make them go up and then go down together. It's controlled, and most women don't even know how to do it. Okay, so now when you say that it's a feminine thing, okay, let's say that's good. Okay, but then you're saying women is feminine for women, but then you're saying, oh, but you can't be a woman everywhere. You can only be a woman and feminine.
I didn't say you
some
couldn't be a
places.
woman every way now, Bob. I
You
just said
said
you got a
feminine.
time and place for everything.
Well, the time and place is whenever the person want to do it.
Whenever
as
you
long
say
as
they
they're not,
want to dance, I get that. You know,
yeah, as long
I
as
get
they're
what you're
not,
saying, but they
yeah.
got a time. It's like you got videos like
If it's
with
the
the
video,
with the father at a reunion or something like that, or at a like a wedding reception. I just saw one. He had a wedding reception and his little daughter started bouncing or twerking, whatever you want to call it, with the mama. And he was like, he stopped there and came and got his daughter. It was like, like 1-2 years old or something like that. They got a lot of videos like that.
Right. So so you think a mama showed the baby how to twerk or
It doesn't matter
bounce?
that she showed them or not, or how she learned it to me. They got I just told you that my daughter's aunt was teaching her how to do that.
Well, I don't
with the hands on the knees and stuff like that.
Yeah, but okay.
So yeah, and then how to move the cheeks left and right, and then mixing it the whole body thing. I got it. And so that's not no child dance move to me. Now I understand that you said it was dancing. Now that's just what it is. I just got to accept it, I guess, with my old ass. But I just think there's a time and place for it. Not that I dislike it.
Right. Time and place is wherever the party is, wherever the music is. Now the thing is about that Houston thing you like to mention, right? That Houston, that you remember what
Dallas where they had a DJ in there.
Yeah. What was he playing when them women started dancing?
I don't know. I couldn't hear because you remember they was talking.
Oh, I don't know, but everybody said that this man had on.
Because
what is
somebody
it, Lil Wayne? Not Lil Wayne. What's that one pop? It's one that make us all get up and dance. So he got the DJ playing the goddamn ass shaking music, and then he got shot when the black women and everybody in the place started shaking their ass. And then he video recorded, and then he want to make it a thing. Talking about I built this. But nigga, what you got a DJ in this place claiming that it's supposed to be sophisticated for?
Probably in the hood too. Well, this here, what I'm like, this part right here, I was going to share the screen.
But share something, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Now, these people on vacation, I give vacation party time.
Okay, wait a minute. I can't see. Let me make it bigger. Oh, yeah.
Now, they got a restaurant in New Orleans that play bounce music, and some of the people will get down like that. I just never been in there. I said they be dancing in there. She like, I asked a friend of mine, do they dance in there? She was like, well, yeah, they get up and dance. I'm like, okay, and they got a DJ that also plays in there too. Not Wild Wayne, but one of the main DJs that's always Captain Charles play in there, right? He play live music in there, so I guess they haven't started to open restaurants where you could throw down in there, but this here was ridiculous.
Well, I don't know.
This is not the time and place for me. Okay, this ain't the time and place for that.
Well, I saw people sitting around eating, and then there was people dancing. And look like, I don't know what's so ridiculous about it. Like, look like they're having fun. Now, when the man say, hey, this is not how this is built. Then okay. Look,
But I don't know what that was, but it was like there was at a vacation spot or something.
now I don't know why she got on a table. You know what I mean? Like I do agree that look, you don't want to get on no shit. First of all, you don't want to be you don't want to fall, no, because then you could sue them people. So they want you to get down, and all your table may break. So I look, I'm not saying that they need to get on tables and shit like that. But the guy got the music on. So what's the music for? What is the bounce music for in the club? Because you don't eat the bounce music. You don't. Oh, it was shake your fast.
Well,
Shake your fast. Watch yourself. That's the
let's say they
song.
have music in a restaurant, or they have some background music. Let's just say they was playing,
No,
some.
I'm telling you what they were playing. Shake it fast. Watch yourself. Shake it fast. Show me what you're working with. That's what they were playing in that club. I'm not sure about this one. This don't look like the same one.
Oh, you're talking about the one in Dallas?
Yeah, either in Dallas or was it in Atlanta? I can't remember. Where that black man, but they was playing Shake It Fast. So you eating to Shake It Fast?
I hear you.
Wait, I'm waiting for her to turn those things off. Ooh, Lord, that was loud. Okay, so yeah, I get it, right? I get it that now, when we were younger, and if you was a young man, you would have been okay with seeing them young women dance, and have fun. And now you're older and you're talking about your daughter, but every woman out there not your daughter. So I get it when you talk about your daughter. Yes.
Well, it ain't just that. I was just never I was no major fan of it. I just never was. Even when I met my first daughter's mom, she like it was the one I was saying. Like, didn't you meet his mom? Like, yeah, my daughter mom know how to do that. That's not why I approached her though. I approached her before even at a club. Even before I saw her dance, bounce. They was doing bounce or whatever, P-pop and whatever the difference is. And I was going to approach her before that. I knew that was, that was the one who I wanted to talk to.
Right, but
so it didn't move me to do it. Now, don't get me wrong. The look was fine. I just think they got a time and a place for it.
Our old ass was out there doing it. Quit that cap.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to call him and ask. If it was the daytime, I'll call her. I'll call her and ask her, do she still twerk?
You said something about your daughter. I'm trying to remember. We just go play some of it.
My oldest, when somebody was teaching her how to do it.
No, I don't think it was about the dance. Yeah, this conversation wasn't just about no dance. I mean, you did touch on that, but it
Bob, we used to bend down and shake our ass all up on the dicks. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers know we were doing all that shit. And we used to have no camera.
Right. And you used to slow drag too and everything. And now they got cameras. Now these men want to act like
cameras.
They against shit. Okay.
And my key thing was a time and a place for it in mind.
People need to quit that cap.
Some shit tacky. You can't bring everything tacky out there.
No, well, yeah, listen, I'm grown. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not even gonna tell no lie. I'm not gonna what y'all call cap, none of that. When I go to the shopping in the store, Walmart, I have my Beats on my ear. Beats, Beats, right? They loud as hell. I put them on, and I ain't even gonna lie. If the right beat come on, my butt is going up and down as I push that basket to grocery shop. Like I've been together, forgot I was in the goddamn store. Now, am I twerk? I dance, so. I'm moving. You can see my head going up and down and everything. And I don't give no damn what they talk about.
Well, you can't help all that ass bum. Got you just bounce anything and go shake.
They might not even know I'm dancing because it shake when I walk out. God damn.
I'm gonna be exotic either way, baby.
So what I'm saying is though, like I could see if I started getting on, on their shelves and all that, and I was obviously just Remember that Walmart song the motherfucker people recorded?
Yeah, Walmart.
Yeah, what it was? Well, Wally,
Yeah, Wally
work.
World.
Yeah, that's what it was. That shit was funny. I'm shocked. See,
It
back
was
then,
funny.
Bon, what's the difference in belly dancing that the motherfuckers do in twerking?
right? I don't know. Belly dancing, they got less clothes on, damn near nude and shit.
Yeah, damn near nude and doing all that. Yeah, I'm trying to see what's the difference. When black folks do it, it's an issue. Man, they need to get that motherfucker. Can't they get on my nerves? This cow. Who this?
And we do it to ourselves. Like we shit on our own culture instead of saying,
Yeah, we used to wear the same ass shit, the short dress, the Daisy Dukes, all this shit that some of these old women talking about. Look at these women, bitch. You wore that shit too. Stop it.
right.
Stop.
You notice the belly dancing people, them Indians they not.
I
They
never
don't
been
be
in
talking about.
a
That's a
restaurant
time
where there
and
was
place
belly
for you to
dancing.
do it, huh?
I never been in a restaurant where there was belly dancing. I'm trying to think of what culture that is. What that's Indian?
Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still dancing while you eating shit. Nigga
That's
dancing
right.
I've never
half
been.
naked and shit.
Yes, they do. And while you eating in that club, there's a woman belly dancing, right? Half naked. And you know what? They don't never say there's a time and place, but that is their culture.
What? Okay, well that's how they feel.
Yeah, and
I ain't got
so
nothing to do with that.
yeah,
What's
I
wrong
know,
with
but that's what I'm
twerking?
saying. We would shit on our own culture. Other cultures don't do that.
If okay, let's put it like this. But you going there, you going to that particular restaurant, and you know that's what they do.
Right.
That's the time and the place.
What you mean the time and the place? You go to that
That's
restaurant.
what they do. That's their time and their place for
in
that.
a restaurant where he was playing Shake It Fast, watch yourself. Then what's the
And
wrong
so
with
it's in
that
our
being
so it's in our culture to jump up in the restaurant when they're playing back that thing up and start bouncing.
Yeah, that's why would you play back that thing up to eating? Have you listened to that song?
Yeah, I heard.
So
I heard
you
it.
telling me when you hear it, you're not bouncing and nod your
you
head?
think people should just stop what they're doing and just back the thing up no
No,
matter
they ain't
what
got
the
to do that.
environment is.
But if they want to do that, yes, they ain't got to do nothing. If they
I
don't,
feel you.
yeah,
I got you.
I mean,
I disagree with that.
well, I can tell you that most people who hear that song, their head go nod. That includes the men. So
Most
it
people
makes
that
you
hear that
want to
song
dance.
go is what? Go.
They gonna at least nod your head. You gonna at
Oh,
least
okay. Well,
bob your
nodding
head.
your head, that's one thing.
Bob your head. So why is it playing it while you eating? Unless that's what they want. They want you to, they want you to bounce to the music while you eating. They don't play no shake your ass
Even if
in
they
no goddamn
if they
in the mall. They
playing
not
pop
playing no
music
shake your ass.
or R&B or some type of elevated music, they don't expect you to get up there and start slow dragging.
Well, people don't slow drag.
Or tangoing. What you mean people don't slow drag?
Yeah, I ain't seen people do that. I don't think these young people know what that is.
Just in general, you should because you're saying older people will get up there and they got the right to bounce it up, because that's during their time.
What are you talking about? First of all, what I clearly said was, why would you play twerking music while you're eating? Now, if you want to play elevated music, then guess what? People are not gonna be twerking to that. But yes, if you are
okay, and if you play R&B like slow dragging music, people not gonna stand up and start grinding.
I just said people do not slow drag. What are you talking about?
Or R&B music, the R&B music, people ain't gonna just start up and stand up and start slow dragging on.
Yes, because people don't slow drag. Why do you keep
what you mean people don't slow drag? Yes, people do.
Where you see that? Show me a video where people slow drag. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't talking about no old shit neither. I'm not talking about going to no 80s,
so
no 90s.
You're saying young people do not slow drag?
Yes, I'm saying they don't know what that is. That's what I'm saying.
Like you see, why would they play that kind of music and you eating? It just gonna make some people just dance and make you dance music.
Right.
Can't stop it.
I haven't seen slow. I go to clubs.
I have to teach my daughter how to slow dance.
Why? They don't do it.
She go to parties and they got they got uniform stuff like that.
They
People
don't
want to
do
learn
that.
how to dance.
So you teaching them how to slow drag when they don't do it no more. That don't even make sense. It's almost
you
like
saying they don't do it no more, Bond, because you haven't seen it. I just told you what I had to do because my daughter said she didn't know how to dance.
Just because you don't know how to dance don't mean you.
And
That's almost like
but
doing
she
the hot
didn't know
potato.
how to slow
That was a
dance.
dance.
I got to be very specific with. She
There's
didn't know
a
how to slow
two-step.
dance or fast dance.
Wait a minute.
Or
I'm
dance
sorry.
with a boy
Wait a
when a
minute.
slow song come on. You
Okay,
act like they don't play no slow songs.
No,
at
I
these
didn't
parties.
say nothing about no slow song. I said they don't slow drag no more. Now I don't know what you call slow dragging, because two-step into the side and thing, that's not what slow dragging is. So I don't know if you know.
What do you think? What do you consider slow dragging?
Because when you tell me you taught your daughter slow drag, I'm a little appalled.
Okay,
remember
what you
when we was
consider
talking?
slow dancing? That's what I consider
I didn't
slow
say
dancing.
slow. I didn't say slow dancing.
Dragging,
Yes.
dancing.
Yeah, there's two different
What's
things.
slow dragging to you, Bond?
Well,
we thinking that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I got to show how to do, how to move. I let the guy lead type thing.
Well,
that's
I
slow
said
dance.
slow dragging.
Slow dancing. He talking about slow dance. What is he?
That's
Okay,
what's
so
slow dragging, Bond.
Okay, so that's when, remember when we was talking about the man and the woman, they rubbing against each other.
That's grinding.
No, that was called slow dragging. You could call it grinding now. That's what called slow dragging. Now they got slow dancing when you can do a two-step. That's slow. As long as the music is slow, you could two-step slow. You could two-step fast. You could do what you want. But I say slow drag. And so when you say, yeah, you taught her how to slow drag, I'm like, I ain't seen slow dragging in a very long time.
Yeah, I ain't seen them doing all that
grinding in a long time.
Yeah,
but
that's what. But that was an
dancing.
actual dance, and it was called slow dragging. Okay, but people with the boys and shit was talking about it's grinding, but that's not what the dance was called. It's an actual dance, and it was called slow
but we knew what
dragging.
that was.
Huh?
Is the grinding?
The name of the dance was not grinding.
What was
the name of the dance was called slow dragging. Okay. Yes, you're grinding on each other. But
on
it was
each other.
And it may be called different things in different places, but I'm talking
well,
about where we
maybe I had it
from.
backwards.
Okay. Now, yes, you're doing
But even slow dancing then.
Now, slow dancing, it could be many things. Like I said, it could be you holding a hand and going rocking back and forth or two-step.
Yeah. And y'all just doing on the same feet. Y'all slow dancing or whatever. That grinding, like she said, slow grinding is different.
Yeah.
Yes, you can slow dance and be close to somebody without grind.
That's right.
Miss Bomb.
No, we don't want to hear nothing you said. Shut up.
Ooh,
I'm on there. I didn't woke up now. Shit.
I didn't even say anything.
Go ahead.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Go ahead. What you gonna say?
If I can speak, I mean, I remember my grandfather telling me what happened on those disco dance floors and whatnot. And that wasn't slow dancing like y'all call it. It wasn't slow grinding like y'all call it. It was like straight up, we get into the business on those floors. Like real talk.
Get into the business.
Yeah, like man, y'all gotta stop it.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is about
they
dancing.
do all that old flipping, and you know how they used to dance.
No, he talking about sex.
No, I'm talking about disco. I'm talking about what my grandfather told me.
He talking about grinding, right?
I mean,
no, he said get to the business. That's what he said.
I mean,
so,
it
like
was
he's
people
saying they're getting straight to having sex or something.
I don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that.
Okay,
what I'm saying is what I'm saying is on the dance floor, it gets pretty busy out there. And the thing is that how it's described these days, it's like people just, I mean, the definitions are different. I mean, these young folks aren't doing anything different than we used to do, Bomb.
Oh, really? They're not? So as I showed you a dance called the Charleston, are they doing that?
Bomb, you ain't fucking 103 years old. You weren't doing no goddamn Charleston, Bomb. Stop it.
But if you're saying that
no,
you
hold
making
up,
it seem like nothing changed, dude.
See, Bomb,
just
you're
like
being you're being kind of
listen,
disingenuous. You never did a goddamn
we talk about
Charleston,
things
Bomb.
changing.
You better stop it.
Well, I'm
we didn't
sorry
have
to
to
tell
do
you,
it, but we saw it.
Listen,
in
Louisiana, y'all, doing PE, they was teaching us how to do these goddamn dances from way back when. Do your partner, and I'm not even joking. They taught us to do your partner and shit. That's right, in gym class. That's what they taught.
Man, the Charleston is fucking okay. So that was called the Kid and Play, right?
Well, I guess they changed it up a little bit. You're right.
Stop it. So y'all don't just stop it and just call anything
But
anything.
you don't want to call it anything because I
your
said that
ass up.
nothing
I told you
changes.
come up here with this bullshit.
The names of these things, they evolve. Show me a video. Look, I've been looking at videos for years. Viral videos, regular videos, with people twerking, people beating each other up, people shooting each other. Show me a motherfucker video where they slow dancing. Go ahead. This slow dance. And we talking about kids. Go ahead.
They didn't have it back then. I
No,
mean, it's
what you
called
mean? I'm talking about now.
Okay, I mean, it's called technology. I mean, we didn't have access to all that shit back in the
we
day.
got it now. So show me the video of kids slow dancing.
I ain't seen nobody slow dancing.
They don't even make music for that.
Okay, so here we go. You know why?
Even Chris Brown
hold up.
songs, they
Here we
dancing
go.
fast to it.
I got it. I got the perfect answer for y'all. You know why?
Show it to us.
Because the mama run the household. Because the mama
Oh
didn't
my
teach
God,
them
nigga,
shit.
what the
go
fuck
with the
you
mama.
talking about, little
Can I
nigga?
finish?
What you talking about, little
Can I
nigga?
finish?
What the hell I got to
Can
do
I
with a
finish?
mama,
Can I
nigga?
finish?
No,
Bob,
you
I didn't
cannot.
went to the club before they closed the club down for the pandemic where we used to go. They was
And that's
not
why
slow dancing
they
at
mama
that club. We used
they
to go to
mama
the
was in the
buffet.
club too much to teach them anything.
Nigga, shut your ass up.
Yeah, get y'all in the motherfucking class.
But bum, you know I ain't lying though. I
You
mean,
are lying,
goddamn.
Yeah, I
nigga.
was talking about the mama.
We
What
don't know
about
what
the
you here
fucking
talking
daddy?
about right
So
now.
Yeah,
if
I
the
was getting on
mama
my nerves about the mama. What about the fucking daddy? Where the fucking daddy at? Told you with that bullshit. Don't come over here with that bullshit.
No, I'm not on it, but I'm saying
Yeah, you on some
mothers
bullshit.
know what I'm saying is mothers are like the best dancers.
Oh God. So
No,
Mama know
there's
how to
no
dance.
daddies
dads.
can
What I'm
dance.
saying is
Dads
mama
can be good
I
dancers.
said the best dancers.
So there's no. So Chris Brown, Usher,
Chris
not one
Brown
of the best
dances ass
dancers.
off.
I'm talking about I mean, come on. If we look at it, who was the better dancer in the family? Our
Usher
mothers or our
dances
fathers?
ass off.
Listen, they got
And these
different.
days, you even lucky to have a daddy in a
You
household, period.
okay?
So the
Shut
mama
your
gotta
ass
be the
up,
dancer, right?
dumbass
Shut
Real
your
nigga.
talk.
ass
Okay,
up.
go ahead.
Everybody
All
trying to
right.
hear that
We don't know
bullshit.
what the hell you talking about right now. You coming up here with this bullshit. Yeah,
I told you.
but we gonna let you stay up. You know why? Because we're gonna hear what Mr. Kev was saying, and it was almost on the same shit when he's like, yeah, they ain't got fathers in the household no more. So let's see what happens.
Mom, you see why I be wilding out. I
I
told you
wasn't
because
saying
you
that.
just come
I
up
did
here with
not
that
say that.
bullshit.
I didn't say that.
Nigga, you just went to some manosphere talking points. I don't even
Yeah,
know.
that's all. Can't
See,
get that manosphere out your
I
goddamn
wouldn't say
blood.
that
Use a step
because
if you help a baby mother out. Okay, so what did so let me ask you a question. The man that helped your mother out and helped your black tail out, that was in the house that helped pay your mother bills, gave her, money on your Christmas gifts and your birthday. Was he a sucker and a simp for helping your mother? Was he when your mother couldn't get you to the school on time and she needed a ride or something like that? Was he a sucker and a simp?
I think I went
80% of us had a
Hold
stepfather.
up.
Father
Hold
was
up. Who are you talking to though?
80%.
I mean, I know you're not talking to me, right?
But
with
you, this is a video. What is you talking about? How you gonna be talking to you?
My bad. I'm sorry, Bum. My bad.
Damn,
My
Kevin
bad,
didn't
Bum.
left.
I don't understand. But
Captain left. What?
Yeah.
Kev, what you wanted to bring it?
he back.
Oh, he back. Oh, okay.
Thomas and Joshua is right here asking Truth, yo, can you help me?
No, Lord.
yeah.
Why don't you keep that in house though? That's
My
something
bad,
for
Bum.
you guys to have fun with. That's not for everybody to see. It's
right now when you got an old man.
Yeah, it's a time and a place.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let me rewind that because that's when I thought you was possibly talking about me because I did say that. So we're gonna rewind a bit. Here we go.
I'm really trying to figure this out. What in the hell are we doing, bro? So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear it. You don't care. You don't care about God. You don't care about family. You don't care about men. You don't care about women. You don't care about children.
I agree with you too, Lena. Lena Love say we shouldn't have to be all the way at our lowest point to do the right thing. Yeah, it'd be different, but you can't. I see the women making a lot of excuses for bad behavior on the women part or some shit that's out of normal. All the way from everybody coming up half naked on a damn stage to get an award or to twerk.
So what's wrong with a woman going on the stage half naked? Y'all ain't had no problem with Prince with his booty cheeks out, chest out, all that. And so nobody.
But when these women
better stop
back
that.
in our day,
You better stop
when
that.
them women's
You know,
naked too.
Yes.
Look. Here we go.
You know what I mean? Especially when they are artists go and get awards. Like if he would have said there's women out here and they just walking around in the street naked and shit, you would have been like, what that's happening at? But when you say women going up to get awards, it sounds like a little jealousy of these women who getting awards.
You know
Well,
what?
that's the way they dress.
It's not no jealousy of no woman getting an award.
But
it's like
that's what you said. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, Bum.
Well,
I don't think it's a jealousy, right? I just think it sparks a light. I mean, if a young child is looking at a 20-year-old woman shaking her ass and she thinks that's approval, that's what she wants to do. So she's gonna shake her ass all her life. I mean, that's not everybody's
She can shake her ass all her life. It's her ass. She gonna have it all her life. But what the hell are you talking about?
Can I finish?
Y'all like
Can I
to
finish?
mix children with adults. Y'all
Yeah,
do
with
that.
adults. Now we ain't talking about no damn children. Get children
No,
out
what
of
I'm
your
saying
mind.
is people let their kids watch TV.
Listen, shut
right?
your
And you
ass
see,
up. I'm gonna
so-
ask you this one more time. Stop mixing children with adults. Because
okay,
I'm gonna
what
be
I'm
honest, when y'all do that, I
okay.
think y'all
So
sicker than motherfuckers.
so if a
y'all
young
do that
adult,
shit.
so if a young adult say they 20 years old, right, and they sees all this like shaking ass, what do you think if I'm 18 or 19 years old and I see that that's what I mean, I can't put myself in like the
An
place of
18 and
women,
a 19
but
year
Why
old
y'all so
adults.
fucking insecure?
can I?
That's insecure on your goddamn ass. Y'all is insecure in the motherfucker.
Do you see what
I
society
don't even
has become?
understand what he's trying to say.
I
What
mean,
you
what
trying
I'm
to
trying to
say?
say is, do you see what?
That's
I mean, y'all
insecure
actually
bullshit.
understand. Do you see what society has actually become?
No,
And it's like,
it's become what it always was. Nigga, y'all need to go and look back in history. Cause I could tell you what it become comfort, right? Your ass don't have to get up and walk in the snow to work or be on a buggy, right? Cause we got automobiles. Shut y'all dumb asses up. If you don't even want to go look at history. Cause everything we got is comfort compared to what people had even in the fucking 80s, right? So if you go farther back, you would realize that when y'all claim that shit is so bad, when motherfuckers just would die just because it's so cold out, because there was no indoor heat in your home,
you know what you sound
indoor
like,
air
Mom? You
conditioner.
sound like somebody
Shut
who
your
said
ass up.
I had to walk 5 miles to school. That's
Well,
what
I
you
didn't
sound like.
say.
I had to wake up and walk 5 miles to school when
Well,
actually it was like a half a fucking block. Like
Well,
real talk. Stop it, Mom.
but
Stop
believe
it.
it or not, though, when we talk about history and doing slavery before slavery, motherfuckers walk from Canada all the way to Louisiana in buggies
You wasn't
with all
even
that
living
shit on
during
them.
them times.
Fine, I
But how
know,
you
but that's
know?
what my point. What you mean? How I know, nigga? I know
So
history.
don't embellish it then.
No, what you mean? I'm not embellishing. They didn't have cars, you dumbass nigga.
No, I'm not dumb, Bum.
You
Like
dumb,
I'm not dumb.
nigga. How else did they get from Canada to Louisiana if they didn't have no
All
cars?
I was saying, I'm
Even
telling
during
you, you sound
bomb
like those
time in
stories.
Louisiana, they
That's
had
all
people
I'm
that had to
saying.
walk to school 3-4 miles, bro. In
Say it
Louisiana,
again.
And hold up.
Wait, say that
And
again.
hold up. And let me
I say even in our town, they had people that had to walk to school
and what
3
I'm
or 4
telling you,
miles.
That's right.
people telling
Shit,
you
right
that,
now,
that,
if
that
a kid
hold
missed the
on. Let
fucking
me say
bus,
this. Let me get
they
this
would
out.
have to walk if they
But
have no cars and shit.
but
Shit,
people
we
will tell
did.
you right now that niggas too lazy to walk 3 miles to
Okay.
school.
Well, that means comfort.
Nigga,
Not
you too
lazy.
lazy
What
to
I'm
walk
saying,
3
see, there
miles.
you go. So nobody ever went to school because
Excuse me.
niggas been sorry forever.
Nigga, you
I'm
too
just
lazy to
saying
walk
that.
What's up, Big J?
Hold on.
I mean, that's what they tell you.
Wait,
We've been so sorry, but
stop.
they apparently had to
Okay.
walk 3 miles.
Hey,
to school.
listen.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is you?
Bruh, it ain't
Cause
even about that.
no,
But what I'm telling you is, she just said
What? No,
niggas
nigga.
sorry.
Remember?
But
Hold on, bitch ass nigga. Remember when you
oh my
disrespected
God,
me,
Here
bitch?
we
bruh,
go.
I
Huh?
ain't even
Remember
trying
that
to.
bullshit,
I
motherfucker?
always
Here
want
Boy,
we
keep
Captain
my
go,
Save
name.
a
boy.
hoe
Sit
in
there
every
and come at
fucking
me, bitch
conversation,
ass
bro.
motherfucker. Keep my name out your goddamn mouth, Lauro. I'm telling you like it is. I'm gonna tell it like it was. I'm gonna tell it like I was gonna be, nigga. Keep my name out your goddamn mouth.
This is another single mother raised dude. I mean, I
No. At
understand he
least,
had a woman in his life. I mean,
talk
I
to me
get it,
about
bro.
respect, motherfucker. At least my late mother know how to
I,
taught me about respect.
what are you talking about, bro?
No,
I
shut
didn't
the fuck
speak on
up.
you bad, bro. I didn't speak on you badly today. What are you talking about? I'm cool.
He said
Right.
barely
Then
today.
you got to remember.
I'm very
We
cool
And then you
right
did.
now.
got
What are you
and then
Oh,
you
wait,
talking
got to
hold
about,
peep
on,
up
bro?
him. I was a
hold
single mother
on.
Man,
raised dude too,
I'm
bruh.
Hold on.
cool right now,
Really?
bro. I'm cool.
Really?
I'm chilling. I'm
Really?
chilling, bro.
Okay,
I'm
calm
chilling.
down,
I'm
everybody.
chilling.
Okay, cool.
What are you talking about, Big
Damn,
J?
now you just got a hundred and
Big J, I'm chilling, bro. I'm
Why do
chilling, bro. I
niggas?
didn't do it today. We talking
Why do
about today,
niggas?
bro.
No.
Big
I ain't
J, we
worrying about
talking about
today,
today.
nigga. I'm worrying about yesterday, the day before, last month, motherfucker.
Okay.
See,
Good.
I don't forget your ass, Lauro, because you were talking a lot of shit, Lauro, for the past couple weeks.
Laura, what you been saying the last couple of weeks, babe? You on that manosphere kick everywhere you
Okay,
go.
I get it. So we can all calm down and we can have a adult conversation. We don't have to
Yeah,
yell at each other. Like, hey, real talk. We can chill.
but can,
We
yeah,
no, I'm
but
chilling. Like we can all
can you
have
stay
an
on the
adult
topic
conversation.
though?
Yeah,
You
okay.
came over. Go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am, Miss Bum. I mean, I understand, but Miss Bum,
You ain't even
I
hear the
want to say
goddamn word I say. Talk about you understand.
no.
What
I
did
hear
I
you,
say?
Miss Bum,
What did
but
I
let me
say
tell you
then?
something.
Since you heard
No,
me, what did I say?
can we
Since
all
you
relax and
what?
have a conversation, Miss
No,
Bum?
that's not what I said.
Miss Bum,
What did I say?
I
What did I
think
say?
you could be Miss Bum. I think you
I
could be
asked
a
you what
lot.
did I say. I don't know why you think what you
Okay,
think.
say it again so I listen. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so now I gotta say it again. See, that's all I'm saying, baby. If you would have listened the first time, I'm like, can you stay on topic? We can have the conversation and respect one another, but you can't come over trolling, changing my topics,
I'm not
claiming that
trolling.
twerking. You said twerking
I'm
had to
not.
do
I'm
with the
not trolling.
mamas
I'm
in
not trolling.
the
I'm
household
not trolling.
having daddies and shit.
Miss
Listen,
Bum, the
okay,
only reason why I came over here was to tell you you have a light and you have a charisma.
mm,
You do.
it's all good.
You are a light and you have talent. You have charisma. You have all that.
All
If
that.
you like, man, look, you could like transfer. I'm not even bullshitting. I'm telling you the truth,
Okay,
Miss
okay.
Bum. I've seen this in you in years. Just hear me out. You have a
Mm-hmm.
light to like transfer all the fuckery and foolery, all this beef stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you can like transfer it to like in positivity. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even. I want you to hear me out, Miss Bum. You
Yeah.
could actually be that light to change and do all that. But I understand. I
I
like
need to.
fuckery too. I like fuckery too. But Miss Bum, you had a talent to actually be a light to like transfer all this to where we could actually be doing some things positive.
Yeah, we could be doing something positive. Y'all manosphere
No,
ass
you
nigga
could.
wasn't
No, no,
blaming the
no. Hold up.
woman
No, no,
all
no,
the
no, no,
time.
You get
no, no,
divorced
no,
and
no. Hold
you
up.
been in the
No, no,
manosphere,
no,
nigga.
no. Hold up, Miss
You
Bum.
didn't got
You
a
could.
divorce. Ain't
No, no,
nobody trying
no.
to
Hold
hear
up.
that
No, hold up,
bullshit.
Miss Bum.
You
You are the one. I'm
got a
telling.
divorce
You
since you
are the
been over
light,
there
Miss
with them
Bum. No,
damn
no.
Uh,
Don't put it
lying
on
ass
me. No, Bum.
motherfuckers.
You are the
I'm the
light.
light, but you trying to keep
You
turning
could
my
be the
light
light.
off. You keep
Yeah.
turning my light off, and she talking about the
Look at
women
Miss
fault.
Bomb
Please.
shine.
Ain't no goddamn women's fault. It's your motherfucking fault. Y'all lame
I
ass,
didn't say it was
funky
anybody's
ass,
fault. I didn't say it
You
was
did.
pimp
anybody's
ass
fault.
niggas.
Yes,
I
you
Get
did.
on
said she
somewhere
had
because
to.
your shit don't work. Ain't nobody worried about what you talking about. Shit.
I gotta
Oh
ask a question. I
Sade
wow.
gotta
done
ask
woke
a
up,
question.
baby,
Hold on.
on
I gotta
fire.
ask a question. How
Uh,
does this shaming work online? How is that changing the world? That shaming shit y'all always do. How's that supposed to change the world? I'll wait.
It
First of
ain't.
all, Big J, hold up. First of all, Big J, you know I'm not ashamed. So I'm not ashamed. What I'm trying trying to do And what I was trying to say is, I actually saw something in this woman, and I
No,
actually
Negro.
do.
No,
No,
Negro.
no,
No,
no. I
Negro.
actually
No,
see
no, no,
something in
no,
woman
no, 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 no,
because
no,
she
no, no,
has the
no, no, no,
because she has
no,
the
no, no.
talent to pasteurize.
Didn't you just say, Negro? Oh, you probably came from a single parent household. Didn't you say that?
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's shame.
Yeah,
bro,
right there,
all
shaming,
right,
right?
hold
Right
up,
there,
hold up.
shaming, right?
But
Is that
man,
shaming or not?
no,
Go.
bro, we be shooting the shit, bro. And you know what? If I offended you like that, I mean, I apologize.
Why do
But
y'all
right
make
now, I'm talking about
predictable
the light
comments?
that Bum Cherry has. I was
Light.
talking about that. But I mean,
Uh-huh.
if you took offense to
That's
that,
the
Big J,
light
man,
bug in
I
my house.
apologize, bro. And you know what, Bum? I'm saying,
It's not really offensive. It's just that y'all gotta pick up some new lines. God damn. I mean, it's like though you
I don't.
niggas
I mean,
repeat
you
the
know it,
same
man.
shit
I ain't
over and
never,
over.
man, bro. You know I ain't never been over there. You ain't never heard me. Man, ain't nobody ever heard me say anything negative about a black woman, bro. I mean, I probably
What?
like shot a shot or two, but I
Okay.
mean, I'm not on that like fuck black women. I love black women.
Except that you want to
I
shame
mean,
us.
stop it, bro. Like, come on.
You said that women are
Look, hold up. I never was on that, and I'm
okay,
still not on that.
but you just said it not when you
No.
came
The
up, but
thing is, Bum, my curiosity why I ever joined the space was for your information. I wanted to know why do you hate them like that? So when I went through and found out why, I mean, some of these guys they had bad parents, they had bad mothers, they had bad. That's why I joined
wait,
this
oh
space.
wait, when
No,
you
no,
gonna say
Wait a
when
minute,
you gonna
what
say
a
the
bad
second part?
mother, what a bad
Yeah,
father.
where the
Now it's
bad
always
father
the
at? You
bad
late,
mother.
yeah, yeah. Why is that?
okay,
You
it's the
stop
space.
short of
Hold
saying
up, now hold
bad
up.
parent,
It's the
bad daddy.
spaces. Hold up, it's the spaces about why do you hate black women, right?
No,
I
this
wanted to
is not.
know. Hold up, listen to me. If the space is about why do you hate black women, I wanted to know. I always went in. Nigga, what happened to you? The way you, I mean, it's all
Their
these niggas
daddies
ain't.
wasn't there.
Hold on, wait a minute. All these niggas ain't crying because they can't get a date.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
all. Oh no. Oh.
Yes, they
All
is.
right. So hold on. No, hold
I
on.
so
Let me
agree with
finish
you.
it. So all of them
Come on,
crying
nigga,
because
you
they
can't
can't get
take
it.
over my
So,
panel now. We got
that's
other
what I'm
people
saying.
up here.
So they all crying because they can't get a date.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not a date so
oh
much, but
my God.
vagina. They could get a date. Some of them they can't. No, they don't know how to close the deal.
See, now
Don't know how
that's
to
the
get
problem.
wise.
See,
But
now
yeah,
that's why I came up in this space in the first place. It's not always because you can't get a date. Real talk. It's not.
niggas, are
It's
you
not.
living your life for dates? Or are you living your life to get
You know what I
talent?
mean. You know what
Okay.
I mean. You know
No, I
what I
don't know
mean,
what you
and you know
mean.
what I'm getting at.
No, I do
So,
not. No, I do not.
okay, so that are there bad mothers?
Are there?
I asked you the question. Don't are there?
You tell me. You the one with all the motherfucking answers.
I'm asking you as a woman. I mean, are there bad mother parents?
Are they bad father parents?
There you go. I see what I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah. You dealing
I
with
got.
reality. That's what you're dealing with. You can't come over here and shoot your narrative the way you want to,
I'm
right?
not
Because
shooting a
you had an
narrative.
opportunity to say there was bad parents, and then you said bad mothers,
No, I
and
had
then
a
you went
no. The
bad,
only
and
thing
then
you
you
did,
stopped.
hey, Bum.
Yeah,
The
You
you
only
heard
thing
him
you
say
did,
bad mothers.
Bum. The
listen.
only
He didn't
thing
say
you
bad
did was
fathers.
I asked you. Don't answer a
But
question
I'm
with a
telling you,
fucking
there's more
question.
bad dads than more bad mothers. They got bad mothers, yes.
Mother's still there. Mother was still there when the daddy left.
Yes, right. Even when she may not have known how to be a parent, or she didn't know how to raise the boys, but the daddy sure wasn't there to help.
That's bullshit.
But they blame their mothers for um being a little aggressive. But you're a boy at a
Okay,
certain
so
age. And when
okay, so
when you're a boy,
here we
right?
go.
When some of y'all got big real quick. And so, how would a mother be able to, discipline you and keep you in control? And
All
so,
right,
if she felt like, okay, I gotta hit
so
him in his head or some shit like that, yeah, you might look back
you
and
know
say
what?
that's abusive.
Uh,
But your dad, I've
cool,
heard stories where
cool.
daddies had to fight their fucking sons. Like literally, they sons admit that they bossed up on their dad. So we know if y'all boss up on your dad, y'all boss up on your mom. And moms, we can't afford for you to be swinging on us, so we might have to pick something
Because
up
we
and throw it
never
in your
would, and we
motherfucking
shouldn't.
head. Well, you did, and
We
you do,
shouldn't.
and many women have said that they done that. I remember
Okay,
even when my son
look.
balled up his
Here
fists.
here
So
we
shut
go.
your ass up if you don't know
Here
what
we
you're
go.
talking about.
Black moms are the best moms on planet. That's why so many
Ain't
black dudes
nobody
in
the
jail.
best mom. So
I'm just
quit
saying.
that bullshit.
Yeah, she got the knowledge. What I'm
The
saying is,
knowledge of what? Now we the
y'all so.
best. Before you say we the worst, now
Hold
we the
up.
best.
Can I finish the statement? So black
Black
moms
woman
are
is
so good.
God. Shit. Get the
They
fuck out
God.
of here.
So all these niggas in prison, they got black moms and they life fucked away, right?
What color their dads are?
Uh-oh.
They got black moms, and what color are they fucking dads?
So
Because I
you
can
said the
promise you,
mom put the mom put the man in prison when he did that shit to go
no,
send his own self to prison. Get the fuck out of here.
no, that ain't what he said. He just saying that the men in prison got black moms, and I'm asking him what color are they motherfucking dads? I can't get myself pregnant.
For real.
So what color are their dads? Come on, tell us.
Hey,
Is it a
I'm
white
back,
man?
y'all. I'm missing something.
Huh?
What part I missed?
No, we just having a conversation, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was
not
about
gonna
to say the
even get good.
dad's black
I mean, we
too,
just
for the
having a
most part.
conversation, and it's not
That's
gonna
right.
even get contentious. We just hey, look, everybody. We just having a conversation. I mean, I'm not coming against anybody. We just having a conversation. Real talk.
How many?
You been drinking, nigga?
How many times though? Hold
No,
on.
I'm telling you.
No. How many times though you're gonna have this conversation? I just want to know how many times I'm talking y'all gonna have this conversation. Though it's just the same old shit.
Bro, you got to realize how long this conversation been going on, bro.
And and the thing is, but you ain't saying shit. That's the point.
No, I am saying something. What
Like
I'm
what?
saying is,
What you
I'm not
say?
trying to fuck. I'm not trying to argue a bum. I was just trying to just point a particular situation out. I
What's
mean,
that situation?
it's it's like
That the dads
it's no. What
abandoned
it
their
is,
sons?
it's like it goes around and around and around and around, and it's been going around and around and around, back and forth for like decades now, and probably damn
Decades?
near,
Usually the
and
father,
probably a
the
century.
children
It's been
You
replace
said,
their
going on
father.
around and around and around.
but Mr.
So,
Campbell
bro,
saying something.
so hold up.
Mr.
So, bro,
Campbell,
up
what you
here,
mean hold up? Nigga, shut your ass up. What is you doing?
there you
You can't
go. I
control my
mean,
whole panel.
there
All
you
I was
go
saying, usually the
again. I
sons
mean,
replace
I'm
their
cool with
fathers.
it.
If the dad's been in jail, there's a good chance that the sons will follow.
What you say to that, Lauren Rowe? If the dad's in jail, not the mom, but it's a good chance the kids will follow. And y'all
Yeah.
want to blame the moms though, but
No, the same thing with
Who is
my
y'all? I'm
brother. My
not
brother, my
y'all. I'm
dad
not y'all.
did a lot
I
of
already
time,
said
and
I'm
next
not
thing,
y'all.
and
I'm
my
not
brother
accusing
replaced
Mr.
him.
anybody.
Cameron's talking right now.
I said that's like my dad was in jail for a long time, for years and most of his life, and my brother replaced him with most of his life. That shit is written. They even did studies on that. I think when they say, that the people you gonna be like your daddy. That's not unheard of. People gonna be like their father. Nigga, you going to jail too.
Well, I
They
think it's
actually got three
well,
generations of people in jail.
sir. When a mom tells their son, "You're gonna be just like your daddy" when he fucking 7 years old. I mean, I think that's kind of like very
But
fucked
moms
up.
usually try to
And,
keep their
Okay,
and,
what
kids
and,
out of
and
jail.
I'm
who
just
said
saying.
you
I
gonna be
mean,
like
and you
your
know that
dad?
happens. So if y'all want to cape and
How
say
we
that
know
don't
that
happen, bro,
happened?
if we
Just
want to
because
have
you
an
said it
honest
happened.
conversation, if we
Yeah,
want to
no,
have an
you don't
honest
want to have no
conversation.
honest conversation. Show me, did your mom tell you that at 7? Or are you just going with the narrative of these motherfucking niggas on here who even say that they mothers didn't do it neither, but they just know somebody who knows somebody?
Right,
Okay,
that's it.
you know what? You're right. I apologize to the Queen Sheba upon earth, Miss Egyptian Queen, that she's
Laura,
the
are you
queen on
there?
fucking earth, and she's never done anything wrong in her
Nobody
goddamn
said
Who
life.
that.
ain't
And
nobody
it's
say no
all.
But
woman
I
ain't
mean,
if
that's
done
you're
what
gonna
you're
nothing
have a
saying.
wrong. Stop the
if you no,
bullshit.
that's not what we're saying. If you have an honest conversation, tell us what happened in your family. Then
Man,
we
I
can
ain't getting
start
man.
somewhere.
I wish I would on YouTube. You got me
Laura,
fucked up.
Oh, so
Like,
you're
come
gonna
on.
make up shit then. You're gonna make
No,
up
I'm not
shit.
gonna make up things. I mean,
Okay.
we've all been a part of things. I mean, come on. We're not gonna get personal. This is YouTube. We're
What are
not
you
gonna do that.
talking about? You say we having a conversation. You want to talk about what black women doing.
Yeah.
You claim
The
you're
fuck
not
y'all
being
doing?
personal, but you talking about black women.
Women.
Oh, hold up. We can't talk about this.
Oh, you
How
like them old white women. I forgot.
no.
Whatever.
It's not that. We
Yeah,
can't talk
it
about
is.
this.
It is.
Hold up.
Nigga,
We
yeah,
can't
it
talk
is.
about this. Hold up. We can talk about how I've like been in like relationships with black women who like put their sons to the side. We can talk about that.
Put
That
their
can get.
son inside
I
of
mean,
what?
that can get real
They put
ugly
their
and
sons
dirty.
in the side of what? What are you
I
talking about?
mean, we can talk about that.
What
We
are
can
you
talk about
talking
all
about?
these.
Inside of
Hold
what?
up.
I got 2 sons, so tell me what I put my sons inside of.
No, I don't know about you personally, ma'am. I'm not saying.
Well, okay, well, tell me about what I still got black sons, so tell me what they put black sons inside.
Yeah, well, what is
I'm a
what
black
are you
mama.
talking about? Inside of what?
Oh,
Jail or something?
Inside of
No, he's
what?
trying to say the woman chose him over their own sons. That's what he's trying to
Oh,
say.
okay. Well, so in other words, you mess with scuttlebutts, right?
Yeah. Like we don't have those.
Dumbass bitches, huh? You you proud of that? So you mess with
No,
women.
I said no. I
yourself.
never said I was proud of that. Do not put
What
words
you
in my
mean?
mouth.
You sound proud
I
about it.
always thought that was scandalous, and I
Oh,
always
it
would
was
try to
scandalous,
step in.
and yet you
So don't do
let
that. Don't
But
do
them the
that.
hoes that
you
you
don't
mess
do that,
with,
but you
nigga.
did it. What you mean?
Yeah.
What you
Them the
gonna
hoes
do?
you mess with.
Oh,
mess
so you
with
trying to say black women are hoes?
I said
You
I'm
them the
said it.
hoes
saying that
that
yeah,
you
them
mess
hoes
with.
them
We got
hoes that
hoes
you
in
messing with.
every race. We got
You
hoes
Hey,
in
you see
every
how it
race.
comes full circle? And I'm being honest right now. You see how it
No,
We
comes
got
full
hoes
circle,
in
I
bro?
don't
every
think you
race.
being
What the fuck you
honest.
talking about?
I
Hoes
don't
are
think you could
everywhere.
get a woman for real talking about you done got a couple of them and who put their sons
You
aside
got
for you.
me fucked up.
I don't think you could get a woman.
I get it.
Well, then why you got
I
women
know
who
you're
put their
going,
sons?
I
Okay,
know you're gonna try
I
to
think
find out,
no.
but
Listen,
I'm gonna tell
I
you
think
something. I'm
okay. You
good.
got listen.
I'm
You got
good.
women.
I'm good.
Okay, you so good, but you got women who put you
No,
above
we
their
talking about traits.
sons.
We talking about traits of people.
Okay, we talk about you and what you said you dealt with right now.
No, okay.
You see, that's what you do.
No,
Y'all
we're
do
not.
right.
We're
Y'all
not
like to
trying to be personal. I'm talking about the traits of
yeah,
people.
but you
The
was
traits of
personal.
Are
people.
you in your son's lives?
Man, we're not gonna get personal about anything. We're talking about the
Are
traits of people.
no, you
No,
talking
we're
about
not gonna get
this?
personal because you
It's
know what?
not
I
getting
know what
personal.
this
Are you
sector
in your
does.
son's lives?
I'm talking about the traits of people. We
So are
ain't
you in
getting
your son's
personal about
lives? That's
anything.
all that.
We talking about the traits of people. I'm not getting personal
No,
about
you're not talking about
anybody's
the
life.
traits of people. You talk about the traits of black women.
Black women. You're not talking about that. Like other women don't do the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
And I told you at first, I said, let's keep it off. It's not about
You gotta
black or
fix your
white.
own
It's about
household
the
before
truth.
you fix
It's
the
about the
Nobody
truth.
said
world.
nothing about no black or white. We
It's
talk
about the
about what
truth.
you talk about. You talk about black women.
Yeah, that's all. You just trying to be on the. You trying to be on the slide. We know
I mean,
this.
because I don't date other races of women. I love black women. I love
I thought you was
caramel.
with a
I
Mexican
like
woman
yellow
that you
bones.
just
I
divorced, nigga.
mean,
What are you talking
that's what
about?
I ever.
You was with
So
a
you was
Mexican woman.
You say
so wait
what?
a minute. You wasn't you with a Mexican woman?
You just divorced since you've been in the manosphere.
Wow, y'all going there? I mean, god
Yeah,
damn.
I'm going there. I go to hell. Yeah, I'm going to hell. So yeah.
Why y'all trying to get personal? Let's just keep it like on topic.
See what
We
I'm
are
talking
black
about?
women and mothers. We are black mothers. How about that?
All right, I get
That's
it, man.
personal. Why would
Man,
y'all come
I
over?
just
Why
don't
would
see
you
why
come
we
over?
trying to get all dirty in
Well,
the mud. I
I'm about
mean,
to
we could.
explain it. So we're gonna explain. See, I know you're in the manosphere, so you tend to be
No,
stupid like them, cause cause y'all say stupid shit. So you come over, you talking on panels with women, black women, as you talk about black women, and
as
then
I
you
give
say,
y'all
"Hey, wait a
compliments,
minute, hey,
as
hey,
I
hey,
give
hey,
y'all hella
hey, hey,
compliments.
hey." No, listen. You come on, you talk to black women about black women, and then you say, "Let's not make it personal." So it's not personal to you because you're not a black woman, but to me and Sade and every black woman who might be up here
Y'all
in the
shit,
chat.
y'all talk shit about niggas every day, all day. What you talking about?
Oh, we do a
I
month.
gotta accept that.
You ain't
We
got to
talk
accept
about
shit.
niggas that ain't shit. That's
Come
what we
on,
talk. We ain't
like
talking
real
about
talk,
regular
like real
niggas.
talk. I mean, y'all talk shit about niggas every day, all
We
day.
only usually talking about black men who talking about black women. And the ones who want to shit on black women and
That's who
turn
we
us
talk
into your
about.
slaves and
Hey, hold
shit.
up. I think Big J knows this. I've been kicked out the manosphere because standing up for I'm a simp in the manosphere, by the way. Like I'm like a a, a black woman loving like I've been kicked out. So no, I'm not that dude. By
Well,
the way.
how much of the manosphere talking points did you
No, no,
support
no.
before all of
I
that?
want Big J to confirm this. He knows this. Like they call me a big old simp over there because I stand up for the black woman. So y'all need to stop this bullshit.
Since when you
No,
started standing up for the black woman? You've been over there with Taz. So with
man.
Taz, you would never standing up for no black woman. Nigga, don't put that bullshit. Got me fucked up.
He trying to trick us, huh?
Yeah, he trying to trick us.
What you doing, sir? Don't you know where you at?
Motherfucker, I be everywhere. So stop the bullshit.
So you know I don't just be talking raggedy about the black woman.
I don't give a fuck if you do, cause ain't shit
So
you
you
can
know
do.
I don't. So that's
Yeah,
all I'm
you
saying.
do.
You know
No,
I
you
don't.
do. You talk about black woman. That's why you came up here with that bullshit this morning. I woke up now, so shit. Let's get it. Let's go. Shit.
I know that's right. Look, we were trying to get through this video with Mr. Cav, and then you come up and
Okay,
deflect.
go back to the video.
Okay,
I will
now what?
behave. Okay,
Now you
I'll behave.
can when the video stop, you can give your input and things. Okay, because
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Cav was on the manosphere shit too in this video. That's what we Here we go. Let's
Now, the
see.
last thing we stopped at is, like I said, married and 50-year-old women being relevant, and you thought that pertained to you now.
Oh no, cause we're gonna get to it. The part what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Working, but see, men will call it what it is. You know, if you low down or that shit ain't right, we're gonna call it what it is.
Do they? Cause I don't. The dude up here, there's many men in the manosphere, including this man, True Love. They don't call it what it is.
That's bullshit. I'm a man. I'm calling how it is.
Yeah, but you're not the only man. There's many men. You say men gonna call it out, call it as it is.
But I don't know what we were talking about. What we calling how it is.
Well, you the one. You the one.
I just heard
it.
I just heard.
Okay, I'm about to finish playing this over again.
But I'm gonna show you the other bad part about that, Kev. You know, we'll call it what it is, but okay, so I'm gonna give you an example. Did you see the video where the mother and the little boy? He's gone viral. His name is Lord James.
Oh, with the twerking thing?
Yeah. He's been going viral because him and his mother do the talking in the car and stuff like that and all that type of stuff. So they went and celebrated of his his YouTube.
Yeah, I saw with the purple dress.
And then she started started twerking and actually started freaking with a guy in the midst of his party. And he had to push his mother off. And then if you go to the comments, you see people saying the craziest stuff like that was okay. Like, what's wrong with her having a good time? Like, what? Like, why are we okay with trash? And then, of course, like you said, we got the guys that speak out. But then
it's look, they call a woman.
Let me say this. When I say stuff like when I'm talking to people, and I know one time old people get caught up when I'm in the conversation and I say, right, I know you get it bound. It's not that I agree with that shit, no, because I feel like you're trying to bait me in like to judge the woman, like, why you got the boy out there with shit like that. Sometimes I would say right, meaning I agree with y'all, like, right, I heard you. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So that's not me agreeing with him when I'm saying right with that.
You know that's Tequila boyfriend, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who?
Lord have mercy. I don't know how, but now that you talk about looks, I'm talking about his talking points.
Talking points. Everybody talking about his look.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because I do that too, Mr. Kev. I'll be like,
it's
okay.
Not that I agree with it. That just mean I heard you.
Right.
So,
but
and niggas try to. It's like one. Like when, people ask, do you agree with that if a man is, if a man live with a girl that's not his, he got sex on his mind. I'm like, no, I don't agree with that. But I remember in the old conversation, I was in the conversation with Room. I was like, okay, right, because he had said that. That's just me hearing him. I don't agree with that because I lived through that, that type of thing.
Right. I know. No, I know. I get what you're saying. You saying because I do sometimes. I'll be like, okay, I got you. I got you. That don't mean I'm agreeing. I'm just saying I'm following what you're saying. But um, but in here you was. That's why I guess it was shocking because you wasn't just agreeing. You didn't. You input. You know what I mean? So here we go.
Then you all hit, man. I ain't gonna lie, shorty. She was so damn fat though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'd have did the same thing. Oh, I know you would. You trash too, dog.
The top 4 women in the music industry, as far as rappers is concerned, is all twerkers.
100.
All busting it wide open. With the, you know, I don't understand that. So, and that's what it's come to now. And I don't get that. And it's not that I don't, you know, I remember twerking when it started in New Orleans. As they call it pussy pop. It was for the hood club. Yep. It was, you know, and there was some disclosed shit. It was a nasty dance. You could roll on a nigga penis and shit like that, or you just get the freak on and whatever it is. I'm surprised it got that big. But now you got 50-year-old women out here twerking.
African do twerking.
I'm not African.
But they still do twerking. So stop. Like we start. We ain't start. African
What
been
country
doing
in
this
Africa?
shit.
All of them.
All
been
the countries
doing
in
that
Africa
shit.
twerk?
Yep.
Yeah,
all of them
that's
in
where all that
Russia.
shit came from.
Show me proof where all the Africans twerk.
If I can
Somebody
say something.
probably got stoned for twerking.
You know what?
Somewhere.
You know
No,
what?
they didn't. That was they
I'm just
If I
messing.
can
I'm
say
just messing.
something.
I'm just bullshit.
If I can say something.
Can we simplify the argument?
Hey, you know what? I'm not trying to speak up anybody.
Hold on. Can we simplify the argument by talking about Caribbeans? Because they also do it too. I mean,
No, I don't think it's
The
like necessary.
Russians. I showed a video of Russian women
I didn't
doing
hear
it.
you.
Iranians
Asian
do
men,
that.
women doing it.
Iranians do that shit too. I mean, I'm
That's
watching
right.
Iranian. Yeah, I see them.
I'm saying. So you trying to blame it like we started that? Okay, because you 50,
Stop
you supposed to be
acting like
dead.
y'all don't be just
Mr. Kev,
busting it
you
wide
50,
open.
but
Stop
I'm
acting like
dead.
I
that.
can bust it wide open, and I
Yeah,
tell
I'm
them take
50,
it back.
but I'm dead because you said I'm dead. That I'm supposed to act a certain way because I'm
Well,
50.
you know what? You know what?
They got some folks that
Hold
just
up.
don't care
I
for
do
them.
Hold
the
up.
fuck I
Hold
want.
up.
I'm
Wait, hold up.
grown. What the fuck
Because
y'all
I don't want
talking
to.
about? Get
You
the
know
fuck
what?
out
I
of
don't
here with
want to.
that
But
bullshit.
Hey, look.
okay,
I
wait
don't
a
want
minute,
to
wait a
talk.
minute,
Look.
wait a minute. Calm down. Listen, Mr. Kev, you're right. There's people who don't care for it, and you have the right not to care for it. But to call them trash, though.
Yeah, don't make them trash.
That's the thing. It's not that you don't care for it. It's okay. They got a lot of
Wait,
people,
when
like you
I
said.
called them trash.
He called them
Oh my
trash,
God.
and you,
Hey,
yes,
Kev.
and it was,
Kev. Hey,
yes.
Kev. Give me a second. Let me tell you something. If you're a 50-year-old woman, you're supposed to be the grace of the family. You're not supposed to be fucking twerking. If you're 50 years
I'm
old,
about to
you
bust down the
hold up.
door.
Can I finish, man? Can I finish? I
This
started
bullshit
just to
about.
finish, man.
Okay,
You
hurry up
niggas
and
not gonna
finish.
cut me off. I
Let him
started to
finish.
finish.
Go ahead.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
I mean, if
Man,
you're
you
50
playing.
years old, you're
Said that
supposed to
already.
be you're supposed to be mama. Mama and Nana are not supposed to be fucking trying to twerk over a fucking goddamn dance floor.
I'm in my
That's
50s.
not?
Shit,
Man,
I ain't
no,
got
Let me
can I?
hear you
I mean,
talking to
they
me.
won't let me finish. They won't let me finish.
Let me
There you go,
talking
this
to me.
nigga.
They won't let me finish
This nigga,
because they
listen.
don't want
I
to
ain't
hear
got
it.
no
They
grandkids.
don't.
Oh,
They
we
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
said
hear
if
hear
I
it.
it.
want to twerk,
I
motherfucker,
mean,
I'ma twerk. Fuck what you talking about.
hold up. Let me tell you something.
What you mean we don't want to hear it? We're
What I'm
disagreeing
trying to
with you.
say,
We hear it.
the matriarch of the family is
The
not supposed to
matriarch.
be twerking all over the fucking goddamn YouTube and goddamn TikTok.
I'm
Neither is the
twerking with
Wait a
matriarch of
minute.
the
Quavo
Wait a
right
family.
minute.
No,
Okay,
hold up.
okay.
No,
at
Then,
no,
then
work.
no.
by
If
Yeah,
then
you
at
by
Cargill.
no,
then
He
no,
was
by
talking.
see,
that same
they don't
logic.
want to.
Well,
They
hold on.
don't want to
But
hear it because it's
by
gonna ride them out, dog. They don't want to hear it.
Look,
They don't,
you
and
hear
they know what
men.
I'm saying.
That's a
They
man
don't want to
talking right
hear
now.
it,
You talking about they. When you saying they,
nigga.
you
You
okay.
talking
don't
about
want
the
to
Okay.
hear
women.
it, nigga.
Then
Let me
guess what?
finish.
Then guess what? Then by that same logic, grown men in the 30s, 40s, and 50s and 60s
Man, don't get
should
up in my
not.
face. They gonna
No,
let you
no,
talk.
no,
Can
no,
I
no,
go
no.
first?
What? No.
Well, no,
Should
Bro, we
y'all
can
not.
have
went
a
Should not.
debate.
Should not
long.
We can have a debate,
get
man to
on the
man,
Hold
bro.
internet.
on.
But man,
Wait,
don't
whoa,
take. We can
It's
have
your
a
wait a
debate,
turn.
minute,
man to
wait a minute.
man. Like
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. No, if you
all I
30,
said is
40,
we can
50
have
years
a
old,
debate.
We
We can have
heard
a
about. We
debate.
heard what
We
you
can have a
said, bro. It's
debate,
Big
man to
J
man.
turn.
I mean, look, we can
It's
have a
Big J
debate.
now
turn, bro.
Look,
this is why Citizen
we
Lou
can have a
kick me
debate,
off the panel.
man
Okay,
to
I'm gonna have
man.
to give some. I'm
But
gonna give some I'm gonna have to give some people some codes. Look, dude, you gonna have to chill. Okay, listen, I'm gonna put time limits on your ass because you claim that we won't let you speak, but you won't let nobody speak. So we're gonna let you speak, right? We're gonna let you go. Don't repeat yourself time and time again, and then we're gonna let Big J go. How about go ahead?
Okay, cool. So I don't think it's cool that Mama and uh the greatest Mama be up like twerking. I mean, it's a good thing, but to see a 50-year-old woman showing her sexuality, I think that's like kind of foul. Real talk. That's my opinion. That's it. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay,
A
okay,
50-year
but
old hold up, Big J. A
Oh
50-year-old woman, a
okay,
50 a
we heard it the
50-year-old
last
woman
time.
showing
You
We heard it
sexuality.
the
repeating
last time.
yourself.
We
God
heard it the
damn.
last time. So see, the problem is. Let me tell you what your problem is. You thinking people on here is stupid, right? Because that's why you repeat yourself because you think people listen to you stupid as fuck. But here's the thing: you're 30, you're in your 30s, right? You in your 40s, right? So if you're in your 30s and 40s and 50s and on up,
I'm in my 40s.
then therefore shouldn't you have more concern about other shit than what the fuck your ass talking about? See, grown men get it online and try to talk about women all day and talk about twerking all day. You must not have nothing going on in your life. You're telling the entire world you got nothing else going on in your life except for talking about oh what some bitch is doing in goddamn YouTube. And I know I'm using the word bitch.
Bruh,
I ain't trying to
I
call
don't
nobody bitch. But
Big
here's, bro,
J,
I'm using
Big
your
J, hold on.
see, wait, hold on to
Big
nothing,
J,
nigga. Cause I'm talking.
man,
I'm
Let
talking.
Big
okay.
Thank
J
you very.
finish.
I'm
See, I
talking.
told you do that.
Yeah, I'm talking. The problem is though, Laurel, you can't sit there and complain about these women twerking when y'all come
I've never
online.
have complained. I didn't
When y'all
complain
come
about it. I
online,
did complain
when
about it,
yeah,
bro.
You did just complain.
y'all come online and make the women do it anyway. Because y'all admire these women sexually, and then y'all do some hypocritical shit talking about women close your legs, and at the same time y'all telling women to open their legs.
Then they
Make
DM.
make that make sense.
Okay,
Let
Now
my
Big
side.
J.
Okay, my side of it.
Okay, wait, it's not your turn.
Okay,
We got Mr. Cass up here and we got Shantae.
okay, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. I'm done.
I
No,
mean,
if you still going, Big J, go ahead.
Yeah, we ain't
We
talking
have
about you, Big J.
I'm just saying. I mean, go ahead. I'm kind of
no.
tired.
What I'm saying is,
wait,
I
wait,
mean,
wait. We gotta ask. Make sure Mr. Cass don't want to say nothing. If you don't, then we gonna ask Shantae and then get back to you. Mr. Cass, you want to say something? Okay, Shantae, you want to say something?
This nigga full of bullshit. You know what I'm finna say, shit. This nigga straight up bullshit. You gotta be. How you gonna tell me what age I am? I'm a grown motherfucker. I don't have no grandkids, and if I want to twerk at the car dealership, motherfucker, I'll twerk at the car. If I want to wear a motherfucking bunny, y'all always trying to control people. Control your woman that you lost since you've been in the manosphere. That's who you need to control. You can't control these other bitches out here, motherfucker.
That's right. Now go, Laura. If you want to say something, go ahead.
that was hard as fuck. Like I don't have any hate. Like
Sound like you
I've
do
been
have hate
through it.
with her.
No, I don't have hate. I don't,
Okay. Well,
ma'am.
it comes off kind of like that.
Ma'am, all I tried to show you, like, you have to like, we can talk about this bullshit, or we can talk about productive things.
Mm. Yeah, and your
That's all
productive
I.
things is to
That's
tell
all.
women
I
not to
mean,
twerk. Your productive is to tell
oh,
grown
not to twerk.
women.
I mean, do you think that's
Yes.
positive? Like, shake your
No, I
asshole,
don't think that.
dog.
No, I don't think. First of all, when you say all the time, are you saying like
I
she's
mean,
really
like
just
every
shaking her
time you
ass all
take
the
a
time?
picture, like turn your ass up and show how
Yeah,
fat
if
your
that's how
ass
she.
is. I
Yeah,
mean, come on.
if that's how she want to take her pictures.
If you want,
Yes.
she want to show her ass, she can show her ass. I mean, what
Like y'all,
what are
like
you talking
Big
about?
J said it so well. He said, "Aren't you old enough to be thinking about something else?" And you say you want to talk about positivity and change, but you only want to tell
Okay.
women what the fuck they could do
They
with their
need to
own
do.
bodies.
But I'm on a panel where women talk their ass off and they don't listen
Yes,
to anybody.
we don't listen to dumbass
You
niggas. No,
don't
we
listen.
Nah,
don't.
we
No,
don't
and
see
I'm
them.
not dumb. I'm
I'm
not
not
dumb, by the
okay.
way.
Well, I'm not saying you're
I'm
dumb.
not dumb.
I'm not, but we don't listen to dumbass niggas. You up here,
You
we
don't
I
listening to
listen
said
you.
to
you dumb, but
anybody
I'm gonna
but
be
your own
nice. I'm
logic.
not nice. I'm not nice.
You don't
I'm
have
not
to
nice.
be
I'm
nice because I'm
rebellious.
not nice either because I got a
And I
fucked
don't
up
care what
personality
you can't
also.
hurt me,
So it's
nigga. You
cool.
can't hurt me.
I'm not
Nigga,
trying to
you
hurt
can't
you.
hurt me.
You
You
are
see
I'm
how I'm
in
trying.
your
talking, right?
You
game. I
literally
I'm
fuck
are
not
up your damn
trying
trying
to hurt
mouth,
to.
nigga.
women.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I don't
Yes,
want to hurt you.
You can't hurt me. You
but
can't.
listen,
I'm not
you
trying to.
when y'all want to tell
I
women,
don't want to.
you don't even want to tell young women what to do. You want to tell grown women with children who and make possibly
They
grandchildren,
wanna
like you said. You want to tell them motherfuckers what to do. But
they
we
wanna
have
fuck on
lived
them
our
young
life.
girls and them young 12 and 13-year-olds. That's what y'all fucking wanna
See, you
do.
know what? Now she's way out of line, and you should mute
Okay,
this
yeah,
right now.
we're not gonna go
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that.
you out of line. You out of line. That's way out of line.
But
I
okay,
ain't
but
out of
anyway,
line. I'm telling the goddamn
No,
truth.
you
Y'all
way
just
out.
don't
because
like
You
to
know,
hear the
you are far
goddamn
out of
truth.
line,
but there
and
are men that when we talk about
I mean, I
Team
get it.
Fatty want little girls,
I
but
mean,
we're gonna get
And
off
y'all
that for
sat
now,
over there with him. So get the
that's
fuck
not
with
this
you. I said
conversation
what the
right
fuck
now.
I
But
said.
right?
Shit.
come
Y'all
on.
got me fucked up.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Yeah,
Nobody on this.
when you
Nobody
out of
on
line,
this.
when you tell
And
women
know
what to do,
what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
think that?
Nobody on this stream wants to have sex with adolescent goddamn girls. Nobody does. Nobody.
You know
So
what? You
so
know what?
so don't bring that up. So that's very
The
far.
idea, man. You brought it
And
up.
I
I don't
gotta
want
like.
no parts of this. I don't want no parts of this. Y'all be easy. I'm out. I don't hear this shit.
All
Good
right, bye,
night.
nigga.
Good
All right,
night.
cool. So I mean, come on. So y'all gotta stop this, man. Y'all gotta stop this.
Okay, go ahead. No, but I just have a real question. Like, don't y'all think like when y'all want to get on here and dictate to women? Because see, I'm not on here telling women to turn their ass to the camera. But a grown woman, if she want to turn her ass to the camera, then she should be able to do that. She can do that. And so then y'all switch it up and make it seem like I'm over here promoting women turn their ass to camera. What you don't understand is I'm telling you that grown women should be
Can
able to
do
do
what
what they
the hell
want.
they
They
want
want
to, right?
as long as they're not hurting anybody. And if my big ass turned to the camera is hurting you, then you need to let me know, okay? Because I'm gonna turn both cheeks to the motherfucking camera, okay? Just to hurt you even more. Because I'm just not understanding.
See, I want you to get that out your heart because I'm not against you.
Well, I'm
If
not
you
talking
want to
about
turn,
you per se. Remember, you said don't make it personal. I'm talking
okay, okay. So
about men who want to control women, though. And if you are one of them, then I guess I'm talking to you. Go ahead.
I mean, shake your ass all you want to. But what I'm
Yes,
saying, if
shake
what
it
you
down.
truly,
Shake
if
it
you,
down.
if
Go
you
ahead.
what, if what you truly want
Mhm.
is someone to love like that essence that you have, like the essence that God actually gave you.
God?
No, I don't want you to be shaking your ass on camera.
Which
Real
God?
talk. I
God
don't want,
gave me the
man. Look,
ass. Not only did God
okay.
give me the ass, but God gave somebody the sense to make the
You
camera.
just want to
And
be on demon time.
God said, let
You want
there
to be
go
on
forth
demon time.
asses in the camera. That's what God
You
said.
you
Let
want
there
to
be
you want to
forth
be on
many
demon.
asses. Go
Okay,
ahead.
you want to be on demon time all the
Well,
time.
it's not demon time. You got a God. I don't know that God. Which God? Which God are we talking about? They got many of them. Do you even go to church and you want to talk about God? See, I can't stand hypocrites. I can't stand you motherfuckers who
Why
want
am
to
I
use a
being a
God.
hypocrite right now?
Well, I can't stand you niggas who don't go to church.
Nope.
They always talk about God.
Hold up, bum.
You can't talk
What
about the
nigga? Hold,
Bible
hold
in
up,
the
hold up.
old
I have a
days.
question right now. I got bum. What niggas do you stand?
Which what?
You can't stand a lot of niggas. What niggas do you stand?
I don't like niggas. I
Boom.
love black men.
There go right there.
Yes. Why would I like
You
niggas?
like
What you
black
talking about?
men.
I like Mr. Cab.
Y'all
I
know what
like
I
Now,
mean? I mean, we ain't even
we might
talking.
be giving
I
Mr.
get it.
Cab a hard time in this video, but he knows that it's love. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
just look,
don't
we
come
about
out.
to
Look, I'm just getting checked, dude. If you
Nigga,
thought
you
I
know
was
what
trying to
she
make, hold
you
up,
heard what she
hold up,
just
hold up,
said, bro.
hold up,
You heard what
hold
she
up.
just
If
said.
you thought I was making a manosphere statement, nigga, you got the
No, it ain't that,
wrong.
but you heard
he
what she
gonna get
just
his
said.
ass too, but we love
You
him.
heard what she
Damn.
just said, bro.
what
That's
I
why I had
mean,
to correct myself. No, it is a time and place. It's not for me.
I agree
Men,
with you. I was giving you some
right, but
pushback and stuff,
I don't
but
believe in telling 50-year-old women what they can wear. Them women can wear what they want. Some do, some don't. Some dress, some shit. Most of them look still good. I like older women. So over 50 and I'm 50 to 60, they still look good.
I'm
yes,
the motherfucking
Man,
opposition.
that was
What the
not what
fuck?
the
I know
conversation is
that's
about.
right.
And
Look,
you know what? The
Lauro,
conversation
have
is
you seen
hold up.
Sade, baby? Have you seen
The
Sade?
conversation is
I'm
not
asking you
about
a question.
the conversation is about it's not about our old ass. It's about what is going on with these young folks. And
No,
y'all
that ain't
see,
what you said though. Now you switching it up. I'm
okay, go
asking
ahead.
you
I
a question.
mean,
I'm asking you a question though. Have you seen Sade? Sade is older than me, and I say that with pride because she don't look old, but neither do I. But anyway, Sade is a bad motherfucker. Okay, and I'm so when you say we need to be grandmothers and mamas and shit, like why? If Sade is a single woman, why she got to act like she an old woman rocking in a rocking chair?
And I
What do
don't
you
have no
suggest?
grandkids. And I don't have
Yeah.
no grandkids.
So I do have a grandson, right? What do
Yeah.
you suggest that I do, Laurel? Like, should I be sitting in a rocking chair and doing what? Go
I
ahead.
never said that.
Well,
No,
no,
I'm
that's what
asking
old
that.
grandmothers used to do, though.
No,
Sit in
I
the
don't know.
rocking chair and with the kids and stuff like that. That's what
That's
it
all.
sounds like
All
you're
I saw
saying.
that in was on TV. I ain't see that in my
Okay,
house.
okay. One thing I
My
will say
grandmother
to that.
worked,
One thing is this: pass it down.
and my grandmother didn't have
Because
no
you
rocking
know
chair
what?
neither.
Okay, that's cool.
My grandmother
Okay,
was on the
okay,
porch.
okay. So pass it down. So ask your youngest nephew, can your girlfriend or your little potential fiance, can she cook? Pass it down. Pass down
Pass
all
it
those
down.
things. If y'all know how to cook, pass it down. Y'all passing down
Y'all ain't
pottery
passing
right
down.
now. Pass down how to fucking cook some goddamn oxtails or
Uh,
fucking
I don't
goddamn
cook no
motherfucking
oxtails.
goddamn Sunday meal because y'all not passing that
Why
down
you
right
ain't
now.
pass? Why you don't pass down
Man,
cooking?
you better stop. I
You
passed down
40. You
fucking
should know
work.
how to cook.
You know what? I passed
I
down
got
the
to pass
fucking
it
work
down. I'm
ethic.
passing it down
No,
to my
hold up.
daughter.
That's
I
right.
passed
Mr.
down the
Cab
hold
know
up.
how to cook.
I passed
Why is
down
it?
that.
Why you think that
I
the
don't
Can I
women
understand
finish?
were
men,
the
men that don't
cooks?
know
Can I
how to
finish?
cook.
Can I finish? I
Men
passed
used to
down
be
the
the
goddamn
cooks.
work ethic about going out there and how to get it. That's what I passed down.
No,
Well, women work
that's
too.
not something you pass down, dude.
A
Women
work
work too,
ethic?
though.
Yeah.
Oh, a
How you
work ethic?
passing it down? How? So
Oh
what
my
make?
God. You need
So I can
man,
cook.
y'all
I
tripping.
can.
Y'all
Yeah.
tripping.
I'm asking you, how do you do that? How do you
By
pass
seeing me
down your
get
work
up,
ethic?
by getting up, going to
Mm-hmm.
work, getting
Uh-huh.
it, and making sure clothes is on your back,
Okay.
food is in.
How
I
is
mean,
that passing it
no,
down? I'm
don't
talking
don't
about
poo-poo that
how
because
does that
you
ensure that
can
your kids
see it
gonna do that?
because you can see it. You can
Okay.
see it.
So what happened to all them black men, right? That used to, because there was a
See,
time
there you
when
go,
all,
man.
yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
asking
God.
you a question that we could go and look at the stats and see. So how did all those black men end up in jail instead of going to work? And I'm talking about my age group. See, because most of the parents, my parents' age, they were
Mm-hmm.
mostly married, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that we had a large group of married people back then, even if they were divorced at some time. So how did it go from
I mean,
that
for
to
some,
this?
okay, here we
If
go.
the work ethic could be
I
passed
mean,
down, I'm not saying the men didn't work. I'm
okay,
saying if
for
it
some
could
reason,
be passed down.
I'm gonna fuck your head up,
Yeah, go ahead.
and I want you to wrap your head around this. For
Uh-huh.
some reason, y'all allowed them people to come into our. I mean, just hear me out. Hear me
Go
out. Hear
ahead.
me out.
The man
Y'all,
who got the
no, no,
work ethic,
can I finish? Can I
he
finish?
didn't allow nobody in,
I
but it was the
mean,
woman. Go ahead, tell me
y'all.
about it.
I mean,
Dumbass nigga
but
over here with
I'm
this
not there.
ministry of talking point. You
I
got
mean,
to
Real,
can
know
I
this
real.
ain't the
finish?
right
I want to hear
area.
what
Can
you
I
got to
finish? Can I
say.
finish? Can I finish?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't know if I could let you.
obviously, I can't finish.
Yeah, well, that's obvious. Thank you. Yes, you keep. Why you keep asking me?
I thought you was
If
in
it's so
a little
obvious.
trap there, bro.
I mean, I didn't fall into it, but I already knew what
Nah,
it
you
was.
was trapped up, bro. Because they can either say, okay, well, you want them to pass down all this stuff to the women and they got to go to work, they got to pass. Well, how you
Hey,
pass all
bro,
that
check this
down?
out. Check this out.
When
I
the
had a
man
black
only had to
mother.
pass down work
Here
ethics,
we go.
but the woman got to pass down
Here,
everything.
here we go, bro. I had a black mother who did all that.
Okay.
But you know
And did
what?
you have a
Right.
black
So right.
dad?
I
So
mean,
why you saying the black
y'all
men
can't.
just only
If y'all don't
passing
let
on
me
work
finish
shit? Don't
if
tell them
y'all
how to
don't let
do
me
it.
finish my statement,
Well, at
I
first you
can't
said
get
you
it
wasn't
out.
talking personally, but now you want to talk personal, huh?
No,
Okay,
I
tell
mean,
us about it.
you gotta stop it, Bum.
Go ahead.
Stop it,
I
Bum.
mean,
What I'm
I'm
saying,
just
no. What I'm saying is this.
that's
The
go
thing
ahead.
is, it's not like we got to stop letting people like give us narratives or whatnot.
Mhm.
I think like two strong
Like,
parents in a household would be the best thing for anybody.
why would you say that
Like,
though? Give
I
me
mean, it's
proof.
because you
I'm
know
at
what?
okay,
It's a,
wait. Let me ask
because
the
you know,
question
no,
first.
don't put words in
Listen,
my mouth.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
putting words in your
I'm
words.
gonna
I'm
tell
about to
you.
ask you a question.
I'm gonna
You
tell
just
you.
made a statement. Wait a
It's a
minute.
fucking
Listen, you can
embarrassment.
only stay up. Look, if you think you're gonna overspeak me, you got me wrong. You got it
No, I
fucked up,
can't.
right?
Well, go
So
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
asking you a question. You just made a statement, and let's focus on that. You
Hmm.
said that you think the best um family is a two-parent family home, right? That's what your household, right? Did you say that? So
You think the
now,
same thing, right?
no, I want you to
No, do
prove.
you think the same thing, right?
No, I do not. I do not. Like times have changed, right?
Oh, so you
Now I
don't.
want you to
Okay.
prove. I want you to prove what you are saying. Show us that we need to have both the parents in the household. Now remember, I'm not saying that the kids don't need both parents. I'm saying that in today's age, that there are people co-parenting. We have Mr. Kev, best dad in the world. He doing it by himself and doing a good goddamn job. Like you could see his daughter, you could see the grades, you could see this young woman growing up, and it's just him. And they got women, single women, been doing it, and then they got the parents who do have both parents, but they don't live in the same household. Now I want you to prove to me that it's better for them to live in the same household. Go ahead.
Okay, because it's better because I don't think dudes should be going to like football practice with their stepdad or a nigga who they ain't grow up with. That's some
Oh,
bullshit.
you
Like,
don't
I
think
mean, hold up.
which
You gotta let me talk. I mean, I let you speak. Can you let me speak?
Yeah,
I
let me
don't
you
think
talk.
think
it.
it's
Bro.
what
I
you
mean,
can.
I don't.
I
I
asked you to
mean,
prove something. You
she
gonna
won't
tell me
let me.
what you
She
think.
won't let me speak.
I don't know
I'm
who
gonna,
you talking to right
let
now
me
when you
prove
say
it.
she won't
Let
let
me
you
prove
speak.
it. Let me
Right.
prove
She
it.
Listen,
asked
wait.
you to
I need.
prove something, man. You got to at least answer
Let
it,
me prove
respond to
it.
the
Let me
question.
Okay,
prove it.
prove it.
Okay, let me prove it. I mean, personally, I'm not gonna respect a nigga who I'm not from. I would never respect that.
But many men
Nigga, hold
do.
up. See, there you go. You gonna overtalk
Many
me. I
men
mean, go
do.
ahead, keep on. It's your
Listen,
So you
platform, so
said,
go
yeah,
ahead.
I think you. Ooh, thank you. Because you
so you saying that
when you
your
was screaming, she
You
won't let me
phony as a
speak. She won't let
motherfucker,
me
bro.
speak.
Every
I
time he
think
get trapped, he do that. I can't speak. Go ahead. If you can't answer, just say you can't answer, bro. You got me. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being
No,
wrong.
they won't let me answer, bro.
Man,
they
you taking
I
all day to
they
answer a simple question.
They won't let me answer.
All right, well, you evidently got
listen.
communication problems, man.
Show
'Cause
me proof. Don't tell me what you did, what you won't do. Because there are many men who have stepfathers, and they turned out great. They love their stepfathers.
So do you think blended families are the best, or you think like whole families are the best where we're all here and we grow old together and it's just like all good like that?
You asked
I
me a
mean,
stupid question
problem.
because you
I
asked
mean,
me.
that's not stupid. It's
you
not
Listen,
still
I'm
got
stupid.
about to
proof.
tell you why it's stupid because you said, do I think whole families? And they say blended families. A blended family is also a family, a whole family. That's why it's stupid. So you asked me, it seems like you're saying it's
Well,
a
Bum, what
family.
I'm saying personally, I'm not gonna respect some dude who's not my fucking father.
Okay, well, that's terrible.
That's
But if
you.
you
that's
needed a
you.
dad, I'm sorry, Mr. Carroll, go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
I'm
didn't
just
need
saying
it.
that's
No, no,
him. That
I didn't need that. What I'm saying is, personally, I'm talking about from
Why do you keep talking
generation.
personally?
I'm speaking on whole. I'm not talking personally. What
Okay.
I'm saying is, I don't think it's possible
Mhm.
to like if you're not my fucking father,
Uh-huh.
why should I?
Well, my dad,
I'm
my
talking
So
like
husband.
you
all
Well,
across
wait a
the
minute.
like.
My
okay.
husband, and his stepdad and his mother have been married for a very long time. That man is my husband's dad, even though he had his dad too. More people to love you. So what you do and don't do ain't got nothing to do with other motherfuckers. I got cousins with stepdads. Even on this piece,
Why
I've
you
heard.
talking? Let's stop. Let's
Let's stop
stop
what?
being personal and
What
put
you
it
mean?
across.
Hold
That's
on,
what
you
you
How
just
do you
made
think?
said.
it
Also, what I'm
personal,
saying is,
bruh.
You was
how do you think it's
personal.
You
working out
just
for
made it
society?
personal,
But what
bruh.
I'm saying is,
Why you
how
say
do
You
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 don't
talking
think?
about
respect
your
But what I'm
father.
stepdaddy?
saying is this. Hold up. How do you think
Listen,
it's working out?
you can't
How do you think it's
overspeak,
working
dude.
out?
And then when
My,
you don't like my answer, you the one who made it. You said
I
you
thought I had the floor, Miss Bond,
no, but I don't know why you thought you had the floor because I was still fucking
because you
talking the
gave
way
me
you
the
thought.
floor. I
No,
mean,
I did not give you the floor.
well, I
Okay.
apologize. I thought you gave me the floor. My bad.
So
Get the floor and keep
anyway,
falling down.
oh I forgot Silent was up here. Like I can't Silent, go ahead. You want something? I'm sorry, I didn't even call your name. Why you didn't say nothing, Silent?
No, I've been saying stuff. It's just that's why I was like, can y'all hear me?
Oh, we
Yeah, we
couldn't
can
hear
hear you. He
you.
just starts talking.
Was he
But
talking
my whole
before?
thing, he said, do not make it personal, but everything's personal. And the way I feel about it, you need to take care of your own household before you try to save the world. Take care of home first. Because my whole thing is, are you a father to your sons and all that stuff?
You
Or
know what?
Kind of saying the
Dude
same
got a, you
thing.
know what? You know what? Dude got a good point. Sometimes we put things off on YouTube to where we should be like, well, take care of our own before we come out and try to save the world. You're right. And I'm chilling on that point because he oh bro, you are a voice of reason. You're right. Maybe I shouldn't be up here with insomnia, talking on YouTube when shit ain't right at home.
I don't think he's saying that. I don't think that's what he was saying. Jesus
I think he
Christ.
actually said that,
No, he
bro.
was talking about what we talking about, and he said, make sure you take care of home first. Okay, but anyway, let me ask this question because well, you go ahead and finish. You were saying something. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I think I stopped you.
No. You're the host.
No, go
You
ahead.
should no, you're the host. You should decide where things go. I mean, I yield to you. I mean, you're the host. So go ahead, sweet.
Go ahead, Miss Silent. You were saying something.
Oh, then I was going to say about the stepfather thing. My stepfather has done way more for me than my father has. So if it's a man that cares, then I don't see why you want to set that.
Yeah, so see what I was about to say is these men in the manosphere start saying that shit because they want to control women.
Yep.
And so how do they control the women with this statement? Because see, the man can leave her with the child, and then he don't want another man to step up to the plate and take care of her and the child because he would rather see her struggle and still need him. So while he about another wife,
Bum. So Bum, you got
see,
that
there
out
we
of what I
go.
was saying?
What? Go ahead.
Did you get that out of what I was saying? Because I
That's
was
the
not
fuck
saying
what you
that.
were saying.
No,
I
he
am
was
saying
saying
that's
she
what
was
the
saying that
minister.
was you was leading into was starting those kind of conversations. That's how they, it wind up ending up.
With a
That's how y'all
stepfather.
feel.
Y'all don't want her to get another man to come in and step in. So y'all start saying, yeah, no, don't be stepfathers. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't respect a stepfather. When most of these men, a lot of men have
I never
stepfathers.
said that. I never said that. I didn't
You
say
never
that.
say
You said
what?
the only man that you respect is your real daddy. What you wouldn't
You
respect?
say
No.
you
The
don't
thing is,
respect
no, hold up.
stepfather.
Okay, let me go here. The thing is this: there shouldn't be so many stepfathers out here.
Why not?
That's
Why
my.
them niggas made
Oh
them?
wow!
They
See,
made the kids.
but it shouldn't be so many out here. For whatever
What?
reason, for whatever reason, it's too many out here.
That don't make no sense.
They don't make
Listen,
no sense. Because
even
niggas
if,
die every
Right.
day.
It doesn't make
but
sense that I can't
no,
exclude
wait a minute. Even if, let's say you and this woman, y'all have a child. And even if y'all get divorced or if y'all just never got married, y'all separate, you can still be in your child's life and still a stepdad. Because this woman now just like you get married again, she get married again. That's a stepdad. Not only that, but you a stepdad if you married a woman with children too.
Same with
Why is that
stepmom,
a
like
bad
Solomon
thing?
said.
You know what? I just think it's not natural, and that's not how it's supposed to be.
Well,
That's it.
it's been
Ain't
like that
supposed
since
to
the
be when
beginning
it's
of
been
time.
like that for years. You know how many stepfathers it's been? What the
It's
fuck you think like stepfather just didn't stop? Then Jesus Christ was born by a stepfather?
Yes, and they
If you
don't
want to
even
be
know it.
technically, Mary, that wasn't his Joseph baby, but he was a stepfather.
From
Since
the
you want to be
beginning of
technical.
time,
So
that
stop,
was
it
a
started
stepfather.
right there, nigga.
You got smashed with that one right
No, why
there.
you gotta be so disrespectful? I'm
I'm disrespectful. I
humbly
already
talking to
know. I'm
y'all and having an
She
honest conversation.
rebellious.
I'm
But
You know
rebellious,
gotta
why?
so
be
it
so
don't matter. Can't
disrespectful.
nobody
Like,
control me.
God damn.
Because they see where you're going with that bullshit, man. Right.
So,
They didn't heard this shit before. You're not coming in, saying something that they didn't heard from every different angle.
So Jesus had a stepfather. So let's get it. Let's go. What you got to say now?
No, apparently, Jesus was born from some immaculate conception.
But Joseph still was his father, but
So,
was his
So that still
stepfather
make
because
Joseph his
Joseph did
stepdad.
not
Right.
have him.
Right. Still
okay,
making a
Joseph.
stepdaddy.
Okay, Joseph, the original stepfather in across the universe. All right, Joseph. Like his woman got knocked up by some immaculate conception. I mean, if you believe in it, I mean, he got knocked up by what?
Y'all be talking
okay.
about that
I mean,
Bible
Okay.
shit.
I'm just
Let me
saying.
read
So
a comment.
stop it.
Gotta
So
read a
stop it.
comment. Gotta
So
read my
stop it.
listen. He was his stepfather, and that's from the beginning of time if you believe in the Bible. Okay, so Brian Price said, not all black women is doing a terrible job at being a single parent, and then they wonder why they ask, can they move in with their father? So if I was a single mother and the dad was still in the child's life and the child got a certain age and he want to move in with his dad, I think he got every right to move in with his dad.
So what's that age? Why it got to be 12 or 13
I
or
didn't never
14?
say no age. Why
Why
you
can't it
say
be
that?
7 or 8?
Man.
Why?
Why can't it
Why?
be 5?
Well,
Huh?
it could. Well, first of all, why can't it be? Why can't it be 5?
I think you need to answer that question.
Well,
Well, some
why I
dads
gotta
don't
answer
even
that
want to
question?
take the kid.
Exactly.
I got full custody when I got a divorce. He paid for the divorce. He could have got full custody. He gave me full custody.
Right.
Right.
So
what the
And
fuck
you
you
know,
talking about?
So
you
when
know
you
why a
said I
lot of
should
men.
wait a
We're
minute,
not making this personal.
listen,
We're
when
not
you
making
said
this
wait,
personal. We're
listen,
not
Well,
making
I'm
this
you
telling
personal.
you
told me to answer
personal.
the question. So
We gonna
my
talk.
question is, why can't he take the child early? When he got divorced, why didn't he take his children with him? And you know the answer to that. So
Oh,
why are you asking the woman
I mean, I
why
know
he
the
didn't take
question.
them children with him?
I mean, it's like if
He
a
had the
dude got to.
opportunity.
I mean, or if a dude have to
Oh, you
come
not
off
gonna
of.
answer, huh?
You got to
Uh,
see. You ain't
I'm
answering that.
answering.
You ain't
Or,
answering.
Okay, go ahead.
or
Why
if a
he
dude,
didn't
or if
take
a
them
dude.
children?
I mean, if a dude got to come off of 1,400 or
No, he
1,500 a
wouldn't
month,
have to if he take
No,
them
I
they ain't got
mean,
to
children with
come
him.
off for nothing. They would take custody of their own children. So why not?
because I think that a mother is a better like caregiver.
Oh, wait a
Now
minute.
you coming. You know why they
Let
don't
me
want to
finish,
do it?
bro. I
Because
mean,
that's
You
too.
see?
I'm
You
going
Because
to
see?
it's
answer
too
the
much.
question honestly.
Because
Y'all
that
won't
is
even
too
let
much
me even.
work, bro.
Y'all
It's
won't
too
even.
much.
I mean,
Men, even
bro,
rich men,
I was
even
trying
men
to
with.
answer the question in my own
We
way, and you
got you.
trying to take
Okay,
over.
you got it.
Okay,
But
you finished.
yeah, you
Even
go.
You
men
ain't
with
even let me
money
finish.
and men
We
with
I
heard
money.
you.
said 2 words, bro. I said 2 words, and you took it
Okay,
over.
listen. Calm down. Listen. You know how you switched that up so quick? You tried to blame the woman. So
Right.
we put it back on you and say, nah, you tell us why the men didn't take it. Take it.
He
And
had
now you are
opportunity.
saying that the
You
women
didn't
is
let
better
me
for
answer.
wait.
You
You
didn't let
just
me
said that
answer.
it's
What
better for them to be with the woman.
that was your
What?
answer.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You know what? I did not say that. Rewind it.
Okay. I
I
That
can
is
rewind.
what you
did not
Okay.
said,
say that.
man.
I didn't say
What
that.
didn't he say that?
Well, what you
He
No, I
say?
said
didn't say
better
that.
for the woman, the baby to be with the mother.
And
Like
Yes,
You know
that's
what?
physically
what
more
he
Uncle
said.
nurturing.
John, he paid for it. Why didn't he take full custody of?
Now go ahead. We're gonna let you have the floor, right? Go
No,
ahead.
what I said was I think a mother is a natural nurturer more than men are.
Okay.
That's what I said. So I didn't say that that's why they took over. I said, no, I think a mother is a nurturer. That's what I
Okay,
said.
Okay.
okay,
So
So
why?
don't
now the
put words in
question
my
the
mouth.
question was why didn't he take them? Not that the mother's a nurturer. Why didn't he get them?
All right, let's get dirty. Here we go. Because you know what? The system don't allow him to take them.
No, that's
That's lie.
bullshit. Hold
You
on.
know,
That's bullshit.
okay.
That's
Without
bullshit.
going
Didn't
to,
I just say he could have got full custody? He paid for the divorce.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't
That's
even
bullshit.
there.
You got every
Why
right to
didn't
your
he take
children.
them?
you got 50% right to your kids too. And even when men go through divorce and they rather pay the money than take custody of their own kids because they know that shit is real work. Because because the money that you give for child support ain't enough to cover shit.
You know what? I enjoy having a conversation with a whole big old simp, dog. I enjoy it. I like it. I like it, dog.
Mr. Kev is a single father. Okay, that means he know the ins and outs. He know how hard it could be raising a child.
Yeah, it's who do you really do? You want that job? Honestly, think about it. Let's just say you had the chance to have your old lady pay you $1,000 a month for child support. Man, you don't want that.
Think mothers
you wouldn't
are
want
better
that
nurtured,
job.
bro.
You wouldn't want.
I already gave. Look, I gave you my answer before you even coaxed me. I told you.
But this is another question. Would you want that job for, to have to wake
bro,
up?
I already told you, bro.
All right, then let's move on then, bro. Let's keep it going. But I don't understand how you calling me a simp.
No,
when he is a man who take care of his daughter, and his daughter getting high marks and grades in school.
And I already said I gave him props. I gave him all that. So we don't have to go there.
But at the same time, y'all don't want to give to single
you
women.
get a prop shot, yeah. But see,
Who is
that's a whole
y'all? Hold up.
discussion
Who is y'all?
because a lot of dudes base their decision that they shit off that manosphere shit off that. So when you flip it back on them and say, no, dude, the men got it easy if they just pay child support and just pick the kid up and put some time in it. But the niggas won't even put time in their children's life because they bitching about child support.
And I gave him, you couldn't even see the kid.
I think I've been over here long enough to say that I'm not like a manosphere dude. Yeah, I rock with it. They ain't lying about a lot of shit they say.
They're lying about almost everything they say. Everything. The way they narrate it, right? Because yes, we all can admit there's some bad mothers out there, but y'all won't even admit that all them absentee fathers are fucking terrible.
You a lie, bum. You lying, bum.
I'm lying about what?
About people don't meet in on that side. Don't say that it's bad fucking fathers out here. I mean,
dude, you haven't even wanted to admit there was a bad father on this motherfucking panel talking
you
about just you. You a lie. Dude,
let me say this.
Don't miss my word.
You know what?
Do not miss my word.
It's like the dudes wanted. I hear them same dudes that and they want to fix the community, and I can respect that. But you know how you fix it? You got to get the dudes to take care of their responsibility. And everything else.
These men don't want to fix no community. These men want to control women.
Hey, you know
because the community I live in, I don't have no problem.
You know what?
Listen, wait. So when they say that the community is broken, they always want to go to something so they could blame a woman. So if the community is broken, it will be all that fucking crime that men are committing with themselves, and that's not all men, right? We know they got some gang members. They're not everywhere neither, right? But you think these men gonna go in those crime-ridden neighborhoods to talk to those young men on how they could get jobs instead of selling dope, or how they could get jobs instead of shooting at each other and putting it in rap songs? No, these men don't want nothing to be changed.
Man, hold up. Actually, it's out there because they have people out here. They talking about getting into trades, talking about doing things with your hands, and talking about maybe going to like truck driving and getting a CDL. Yes, those and man, bum,
you say all out here. What are you talking about,
ma'am? You know all those.
I asked you a question.
What I'm telling you,
I'm talking about these men online, dude. You do know that's what I said,
ma'am.
Right?
What I'm saying,
I didn't say real people with their boots on the ground.
Those platforms are out here.
Where they at?
They got guys telling guys.
Give me a link. Give me a link. Let's look. Give it to me.
Bum, you're being disingenuous right now because you know
I'm willing to share it. Give me the link.
All you gotta do is say the name. Say the name of the
all over. No, I'm not going to get anybody into this life, man.
What you mean? You about to get them some views and shit. Give me the link.
Man, yes, I do. And you know I know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't even know you, nigga.
But
what are you
just
talking
don't
about?
want to insult anybody's name in this conversation.
Okay, why not? You just said they're doing great things. Let's go look it up.
What I'm saying is that, see, there are I'm not invoking
Are you talking
anybody's
about
name.
BGS? Are you talking about
No,
the angry man?
I'm not talking about anybody's name. I'm
Oh,
not speaking of
oh,
anybody's name right now.
so are they doing great work? BGS, Angry Man?
See, I don't want you to put words in my
Tommy
mouth. I
Sotomayor?
don't want to speak on them. See, you wrong for
So
that,
what?
bum.
And Tom
You wrong
Daniels?
for
Like,
that.
what side are we going to?
See, you're wrong for that, bum.
I'm at.
I'm
What
not
you
gonna
mean?
put words in anybody's mouth. But
But
there are avenues. If someone
are you
wants to
scared of
know,
these niggas? I thought they was doing great work. They shouldn't mind if you
Yeah,
promoting
shout them
their
out.
channel. Give them a shout out. We're gonna go over there and subscribe so we can look.
I like to know.
Oh.
I can name a couple off the top of my head, but you can't name none, dude.
so go ahead. No.
I can name
Thing
some
is,
off the top
no.
of my head.
I just don't. I just don't want to invoke
You just don't
anyone's
follow
name.
them.
No, I
don't
just don't want to.
subscribe to them.
Yes, I do. I just don't want to
What's the
invoke
name of
anyone's name.
Because he don't want to talk about
You
them.
know what? I'm not going to invoke anyone's name in this conversation.
Okay.
Because he
I
don't want to
refuse.
talk about
I'm
them.
not going to do that.
Just tell us the channel.
Man, bro, I'm not going to invoke anybody's name on this
You don't want to
conversation.
invoke their channel either.
I mean, I realize what sector I'm in. I mean, I know what I did when I clicked the
This
link.
is
I
the
know
Black
what I'm.
Manosphere
What sector
sector.
you in?
Okay.
But you
That's
can't give a proper shout out.
Look,
Right,
I'm
we
not
in
going to
the Black
invoke.
Manosphere sector, baby.
Man,
That's what
bro,
we're
I'm not going to
I'm
invoke
here to shit on
anybody's
them
name in
niggas.
this
What
conversation,
you
bro.
mean?
I know.
What you mean? I put
but
myself in this sector.
Right. Yeah, I can tell you when I go to Black Fathers. See, niggas don't go to that because they just want to bitch about it. But over there, even on Facebook, over there, we talk about what men can do to help with their kids, how to spend time with their kids, how to handle certain situations. And there's all Black men with kids. See, that's different. You know, you got grown men coaching football.
Hey man, hey bro, that's
Hold
apples.
on, now, don't cut me
All I
off when I'm
said is
saying
I'm not
something
going to invoke
positive, dude.
anybody's conversation. I'm
All
not
right, there
going to
you go.
invoke anybody's channel in on this
Nigga,
conversation.
you see, you
That's
don't
all I
know that
said.
because you don't follow those channels and stuff like that. Some
For
niggas just
real?
want bitch.
Okay.
Like
I'm
that
not
old
trying to put
bullshit.
anybody's channel in this conversation. That's it. That's all.
Okay, I got you. I'm just telling you something, so you'll know.
Okay, Silent, you want to say something? I like that Black Fathers. That sounds like a good channel, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where men get together and they can possibly help each other with advice.
It's all Black men, and you got over 100. Let me double check. And you got all Black men who got kids. You know, they don't have women in the group. You know, but it's for Black men. You know, to communicate so they can support each other. Like they had one brother in accident. You know, he was going through it with his girlfriend. And he asked the guy, you know, what should he do about this? And he's like, okay, well, look, man, don't worry about, you know, stuff like a child support and stuff like that. Just be in your kid's life. Them kids only thing kids worry about is time with them. And the rest of the stuff will fall into place.
Some man told another man not to worry about child support?
Well, yeah, because he was complaining about it, Bob.
Oh, you mean don't worry?
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
Right, like don't worry, don't complain about it. You know, he was complaining about child
Hold
support.
on. And y'all know them amounts get kind of ridiculous. So, but we ain't gonna talk about that right now. Man,
the amount Tony, is a percentage of his
right.
pay.
It's not even $100 for the average Black man for child support.
We ain't talking about the average Black man.
Okay, so most niggas above average.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
We talking about men in this space. We talking about guys that actually have to pay. So what about a guy who So hold up. What about a guy who got 2 kids and he makes like $100K a year, right? And for some reason he got to come off $2,400 a month because she filed at the right time and he got to pay that. How that dude gonna live, bro?
Well, he got to pay. Yeah, that's fair.
What's
yes.
the problem?
Don't have no goddamn kids that you cannot afford.
If he got to pay 24,000, that's about almost about a quarter of his $100,000. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, that's what it should be, a quarter of your pay.
What's the problem?
Hey
well,
man,
you don't have to wake up, you don't have to dress the kids, you don't have to do none of that, you don't have to do all you relieve from a whole lot of shit.
I'm not gonna have this conversation.
But why not? Because you scared. You scared for the truth.
No, y'all
because you won't think of that child that's your child, right? Not you personally, but you won't think that child need to eat, need to be clothed, need shelter, right? And yeah, and that's for 2. And everything else it needs too, shoes and things like that. No, you don't want to think about that.
Yeah,
So
the cost
all
of
you,
daycare can eat that up.
yes, daycare alone. When it's an
Aftercare,
infant,
after school care, before school care.
then if you want them kids to get tutoring because they may need tutoring, that is something that would
And
help
we're
our
not even talking
community.
about private schools
Hey,
yet.
That
listen.
would help our
Hold up.
community tremendously if our
I,
kids can
Miss,
get that head start for
hey,
real.
Miss
But
Just
no,
like if
Montero.
y'all,
I
you
made
don't.
100,000, I
Hey,
give
look.
I
Hold up.
give
Hold up. Hold up.
25,000.
Yeah, go. Hold up, Miss Moncherry. I really respect the fact that you respected me on this platform. I mean, I gotta go. But I do. No. I mean, I do respect the fact that you have been respectful. I've heard you in the past, and you have got grimy on dudes. But I do respect the fact you have been respectful to me.
So we have
So,
fun, babe. It ain't that serious, you know. And you're welcome to come back, but you got to come back with, you ain't talking to no stupid people on this panel. That's all.
okay,
But I love the conversation, though.
okay, Miss Bum. So I'll
They
be
go
back.
get some more ammo, big
Okay.
brother.
All
Right.
right. I
Nigga, you
mean,
know you done fucked up.
respect y'all,
You done
y'all.
fucked
Like real
up
talk.
too, nigga.
Respect y'all. Respect to
Okay.
everybody up here.
Same
All
to
right.
you. Have a good weekend.
All
Hey,
right.
that's a bad
Okay.
example, man. He's
We need you to
25
come
months.
back, though. We need you to come back, babe.
I
Yeah.
will.
Okay.
All right, that ain't no bad deal. If you make 100,000, got to give 24, about 25,000 for
Yeah,
two kids
he's not even giving much money.
a
And
year.
these men just
Man,
think
that
of
ain't no
20.
bad deal, man.
They don't, I don't know what to say. They don't really care about their kids. The men who do, like Mr. Cat, like you over there, you know how much it costs. You not looking at the amount of money. You looking at your daughter, making sure she get what she need.
Mm-hmm.
These men on
Let's
here,
just say if my daughter mother was still alive and she gave me and she had custody and I gave her $1,000, let's say it's about $500 a month for a kid. Well, that's easy. Now I can get out there and I can work and I can earn extra money. Right now, I'm a truck driver, but I'm a CDL truck driver. But at this point, I'm limited in what I can do because I have custody of the child. Right. So I can't go over the road and make the extra money. So if I was able to do it, then I wouldn't even worry about it because I'll make more money. Or I'll be able to generate more money, to take care of the kid. But they just don't understand all the extras that go along with it. I mean, that's cooking every day. That's getting up at 6 o'clock is what I do every morning, about 6:30. Make sure my daughter's dressed, bring her to the bus stop, then have to make arrangements in case I have to, if I'm on a set, I got to go to the movie set or something like that. I got to make arrangements for my neighbor to pick her up from the bus stop. I got to pay for that. Then if my neighbor watches, I give a few extra dollars, for watching her while I'm at work. Yeah. And then I had to come home and then cook her something to eat and stuff like that. That's 5 days a week. And then you got the weekend. Now you're eating 3 times a day. We're not even going into the food cost bill, what it costs to feed one child. Just me and my daughter might cost about $600, $700 a month just to eat. So when they're doing those numbers and stuff, they only looking at the 2,400. They're not, are they looking at, and which most niggas ain't paying that anyway because they ain't got that kind of job, making 100,000. They lying. But even if you did, that's what it costs. And then you're not even talking about rent or anything like that. If the money goes to having to do something with the child, well, rent is part of that.
That's right. Car insurance, car note, right? Anything that that family needs with that child. And them men be talking about, well, I gotta pay her car insurance or part of it. Because that's what she uses to get the kid back and forth to whatever. Daycare, doctor's appointments, and all that. So that's why I had to explain to my kids, like, if you're gonna have children, just understand this. Okay? You gotta understand this, that if they listen to these men on here, they'll be mad about giving her a dime. These men don't want to do shit for them goddamn kids.
Right. And they're not paying no
And then don't let her get
a
them
month for 2 children. They're lying. That's fictitious. I don't think that actually happens as much as
how much they say. The most I hear some of these men who make good money, pay something like $800. I think I've heard one guy, he got to pay $1,400 a month. I'm not sure how many kids, and I know some of it was a rearage also, but I think he was a truck driver, which means you make good money.
Right.
But that's if that ain't
You make
much.
decent money
Cause
with
think
that.
about if he making most of the money, she get that little bit of money, but suppose the mortgage is that amount of money. Then
Or
now
you
she
could
gotta
just throw their shit back in their face. Well, you pick that. You need to learn how to pick better, nigga.
no, that's right.
If you tell them that, then it's stuck. Oh, they got good women out here. We ain't gonna try to run you to the bank and stuff like that. So you got if they're saying the woman wronged them, okay, well, nigga, you okay with the horror stories, like, okay, well, you pick that. That's like Tyrese, the actor. Well, you pick that. You can't cry about it now, nigga. Some dudes take their lick in bad situations and keep on going. Some niggas go sit there and complain about it. Now, the thing about the manosphere niggas, you complain about other niggas shit. Them niggas ain't complaining more than you. Everyone dudes talk about Dr. Dre, how much he got to pay. Man, you worry about a woman who been with a man 26 fucking years. He's not worried about that what he has to pay. Why are you? Because it just sounds like a lot to you. That's a lot to us, but Dr. Dre damn near a billionaire. That's what I don't get. They got only certain situations that really mess people up and stuff like that, but them niggas don't even know which ones it is.
They worried about some woman twerking and that how
no
bullshit.
a minute.
That's what I'm saying. A few situations I heard with him where it was just kind of messed up, and that was because of the state. The state did them wrong.
Yeah. Anyway, these men, I like that he came up and put out some things, but he was against women. And then when he's talking to women, though, they just want us to shut up and listen to him. But what they say don't make sense. Because you saw how he switched it up when he mentioned what's wrong with the kid going with the dad. And I said, yeah, why didn't the kid go with the dad? And then he broke it down to say that he think the woman is the nurturer. So why they complaining about women not letting the kids go with the dad and blaming the women for that?
Right.
Most
and I
women.
gave him an example. He paid for the divorce. I was not there. He could have got full custody, and I would have just been shit out of luck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these men do not want these children.
Yeah,
they know there's a lot of work.
They don't want no full-time responsibility of no child, especially a little child.
Exactly.
Shit,
so remember when he asked me
that's
at
why
first?
I give it to Jay Prince, man. At least you got your kids, man.
Remember when he asked me at first, why I gotta be till when the child was 12? And then he said, why can't it be 5? And he wanted to push it on the woman. I'm like, these women have no choice.
Take him at newborn shit so you can change diapers and all that. You don't want to do this shit.
Yeah. They don't want to do that.
When they're on the bottle, when they need Pampers changed, where the niggas at then?
Right. But then they want to blame it on the woman. They want to blame it on the woman. And then you throw it at it, well, she's the nurturer. But the truth of the matter is, whoever nurtures the child is the nurturer. And just like I could feed the baby with a bottle, so can a man. And just like I could change his or her diaper, so can a man.
You know what used to bother me about, in the city? What would bother me, and it always has, and you know my situation. When I used to go and, used to meet dudes or see dudes in the city, and it was just cool with them and stuff like that. Them niggas would complain about shit like that, and my frame of mind was, well, damn, dude, if your daughter mama doing bad, your child doing bad. Right. They didn't understand what I was saying with that. I was like, okay, dude, you just...
They don't care.
Right.
They want
your child doing bad. I mean, at least try to get them in a better position and stuff like that. You can't Well, and these niggas had a little money and stuff. Nigga, you walk out here with damn near $1,000 worth of clothes and shit like that on, and your child ain't got shit. I don't understand that. You know, you got on Jordans and stuff like that, and your child ain't got shit. It's still living in a bad situation, or don't have at least some toys, some educational stuff. It don't matter where you stayed at, but if you got the means to do something, man, you can't have your child out here looking crazy.
Right. He riding around in a BMW, and the baby mama got the baby on a bus,
Right.
struggling to try to get.
Damn bus. Damn nigga. I got my first. I remember my oldest daughter, mom. She didn't have a car. The first opportunity I got a little cheap car for her. You know what I'm saying? I said, well, here, at least this way you can, make appointments and stuff like that, get them to school and everything like that. That was outside of what I gave her every month because I knew she needed it. And I knew that would help benefit my child.
Right. These men don't care. All they want is to be able to control her.
Right.
They don't even really care about them kids for real, for real. And I'm only talking about those type of men. I'm not talking about all men. They got a lot of
like when my
good
daughter,
fathers
even
out
though she
there.
was dating somebody else, okay, look, I knew you go out, don't have your, I might have felt some kind of way with the old man driving my car. They didn't live together and nothing like that. She had a boyfriend. Okay, but that's still for y'all to get around. For you and the kids. That was the purpose of it. And even though she had a boyfriend, I'm not gonna take it back and say you can't have a car because you can get your nigga to buy your car.
Right. Some of them men would do that, right? They'll be like, that nigga better not be in my car, but he might be the one who came in to help her pay the rent.
Might have brought her to the doctor's appointment.
And yeah, and he putting the gas in the car. It kind of really, when two men come together like that, the stepfather and the father, they realize it's a benefit to each other.
Yeah.
Because now that she got a new man, she don't need to come for you for everything. They help her with the rent and this. When you might not, you started a new family too.
Well, it wasn't even about the, with the finances with me, Bomb. The thing is, my daughter married, her mom married a decent dude. He was nice to her. He made, football games and stuff like that. Brought her to band practice for her. Shit like, when she went to band practice and stuff like that. It was just good to have another good person around that I didn't have to worry about with any, type of, issues or something like that. And I always used to ask my child that. And she like, no, everything fine. And she like him. She love him.
Yeah.
That's an extra bonus.
Yeah, that could be. But these men don't look at. Did you hear what that dude said? There's too many stepfathers out here. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah, and then, like I said, they don't know history.
He looked at some stat and saw that most people were married and stuff like that, but he don't realize that a lot of men help raise other kids. They had a lot of step families and fathers.
But see, he didn't want to hear that about
they don't
Jesus.
They don't know
that Jesus
history.
Was a stepfather. He was the first Joseph was the first stepfather. You don't want to hear
that. Yeah, you
got
it with
that.
The
Holy Spirit, I got it.
That one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They don't know history. There was a time when men in this country was away at war or here on his soil at war. And they didn't come back. And another man stepped in and helped raise a child.
Mm-hmm.
So
if the child was lucky, somebody come in and step in, the child appreciate it. We're talking about in good situations.
Yeah. So we about to hit the 12-hour mark in a few minutes.
You get sleepy, Bob.
Oh no, I've been sleepy, but I mean, if y'all want me to restart, and I can, if y'all gonna be up here. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, well,
but because you signing up here, I'm not sure if you're driving.
I'm at work now, so.
Oh, okay. So, Mr. Gab, it's up to you. I mean, I can still talk, but
now you've been up all night. Don't get the rest and just come back late if you
okay. Yeah, because I know Barbara said she's gonna go live. She said she getting on the Black House. He said, so I forgot what she said. He said, but she was like, yeah, she gonna get on him today. And but this, the manners. I think this year that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start going back in the manosphere areas and have conversation with them because, yeah, it's ridiculous. They say things, and so Lauro, he wouldn't be able to hold his own because he couldn't hold his own up here at all. He was flipping and flopping all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. But he divorced. He was with a Spanish lady. He got divorced since he got probably I think his second divorce too. Since he was in the ministry, he was married when he came. Now he divorced. So it's like every time they get in here, they get divorced.
The dude that was just up here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, dog. If you got some old bit of beef, man, I mean that's your choice, nigga. You chose them women.
Remember when he said? Yeah, remember when he said the women would put
set
their
them
children
down right
before
there,
him?
Charlie. You chose to get the women, impregnate the women and shit like that. You chose to marry. And that set all that down. They got good women out here. College campuses and all that are full of good women that don't want nothing from you. Just a good partner. Don't jump on them and be faithful. That's the average average woman. And you can find whatever shape, size, color, whatever you desire. They got women out there that fit the bill. And what's the problem? That's what you pick. Right. I don't think I ever got up here and really complained about any bad situation where I had with a woman that I actually chose to be with. Even if the situation went south, well, it is what it is. It just didn't work out. Can't blame the woman. Can't really blame myself. It just didn't work out, and we made our apologies and stuff like that. But we don't sit up there and say, "Oh, I'm gonna come back and say, well, I have a problem with women." I don't. I could say that with my mom, the situation I went through with my mom. I can come up and say, well, women don't give kids a chance and all that. I can do all of that shit there too. At the end of the day, you got to move on from that. You can't blame a whole damn species of people, because you have a problem with one.
Now he was with a Spanish woman. What's the problem with that? Why you get a divorce from her?
He ain't like tacos.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. These niggas be just running their goddamn mouth.
Yeah, so now if you don't like black women, go into Spain, go to Telemundo and shit like that, go complain on the Spanish channel. He was married to a Spanish one.
Yeah.
That's where I'm gonna go with it. Go complain to them. You just go come back to the black area and have issues.
No. Anyway, when it comes to their talking points, it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker. It's repetitive. It's not changing, and these men are just getting older, saying the same shit. And I'm like, I'm like, when you gonna stand up and take responsibility? They don't even have children.
Fight like a man. Shit, these niggas don't even want to fight like no damn man.
They want to do what Rick Ross was doing, twerking.
Yeah,
that's what Rick
like
Ross
Mr. Gab said.
Hey, goddamn it! Hey, these niggas make it hard on me, Bon.
Oh man, you should see the one where it's
I got to look that up, man. Twerking Rick Ross, man. Now,
Yes.
to me, Bob, I know, and I'm just one of them guys that men like that. Nigga, you can't live that down to me. Nigga, you
Rick Ross was twerking?
Yeah, girl.
You got your big, I wish I was a rapper. Your big ass twerking.
Yes.
You lucky I ain't his enemy. His opposite.
They was gassing his head up, but he was really doing it. Let's see if I can find a better, clearer video. That shit was funny. He was really doing it. Shoulders was moving.
Right.
Like, okay.
Now I had no problem being on stage with Frida and stuff like that. That's cool. Big Frida, get the crowd going. Not only that, damn Frida, damn